10, 9. Here we go.
Okay, so basically, we're about to test autopilot for the very first time. I did a very
First one.
Just to make sure that
She
it was
did.
on and everything.
She
But
did.
we're currently
He
about
did.
19 minutes
My
from the
bad.
supercharger, which we've not been to yet either, and I thought this would be a good demonstration. So right now, we're kind of stuck at about 40 to 50 miles an hour.
Also, I bought YouTube Premium for this because my ad blocker is just so slow at blocking ads. It takes like a good like 2 minutes to like roll to a goddamn single video. So I'm just like, screw it, I'm just gonna buy YouTube Premium. So yeah, I have YouTube Premium now.
So basically, I don't really need to do anything because it'll brake for me. I still need to steer because we've just got cruise control as opposed to
Craps popcorn, yo. Thanks, Chuck P. What's up?
Vehicle in front slowing down, and now I'm just going to disengage that and take over myself. We're now stuck on this road for
oh my gosh, autopilot. Yeah, this is the first one, so I remember watching this at first. I really like this channel. This is actually my favorite channel.
But you can see that the speed limit here is 50, and I'm not touching the accelerator, and it's just staying at 50. There's these little buttons, and if I move this down,
why is my internet dying already? It's been literally 3 seconds.
55, it'll speed
Oh
up
my goodness.
55, and then we whack it back down to 50. It'll stay at 50 unless obviously there's a vehicle in front. Should we show off the autopilot? So autopilot, it's the exact same, but it also steers for you as well. And to do that, you pull it down twice, and now I'm not.
Why is it trying to stream at 12,000 kilobits? That's like if you want to stream in 4K. What is my internet doing?
That's apparently sufficient. It looks like there's a bit of a turning up ahead. Yeah, there's a little bit of a curve. So what we'll do is I'll let go just so you can see it move by itself. So we're coming up to that turn.
Okay, there we go. Bro, what was my internet doing there?
Yep.
I must put Chucky Keel. My bad. Bro, you were part of the vegans. So creepy. That's so mean.
How weird is it? So it's telling me that it starts to flash blue when I'm not holding, because obviously you still need to be paying attention and everything. But yeah, I've just got my feet relaxed right now.
This is like Jack's videos of this is made me is like the reason why I wanted to get a Tesla.
Put my hands back on to keep it happy.
But I'm very
A little corner and a bend here. Let's see how it gets on.
like I'm smart now and probably would you get one now?
What?
That's insane.
This is weird, isn't it? And yeah, the same as before. If I want to go slow for whatever reason, I can just turn.
And watch
it
a 2K. Yeah, I got 1440p monitor. It's gonna look like poo poo though, because I haven't edited. So I got a new graphics card. So I got a 4070. But it's still, I still have my 1650 preset because I haven't had time to like actually edit it and make it look a lot more nicer and use the new like codecs. So yeah.
I'm generally not going to use the autopilot.
Oh shoot, I forgot to start recording.
Oops.
Oops.
And I'm back to driving again. Because basically I'd rather drive myself here. It's more for long motorway driving and that kind
It's a long challenge. Do you have anything to keep you occupied? Well, chat, of course. Yep, Rut said us. That's chat. There's also just like random crap I do in the middle of the day. We always do fun stuff. Like we do like goals. So like if there's a certain amount of likes, then I will do something stupid. We'll probably do something like that again. We'll play Peggle. We'll play Minecraft. Stuff like that. Just keeps somewhat entertaining for you guys. Cause yes, I could literally just sit here the entire time, say nothing, and watch the videos for 24 hours or 23 hours and 22 minutes. But the thing is, you know, why would I want to do that? You know, it seems boring. So I'd rather give you guys entertainment as well as watch the videos. Because by the time it hits like 2 a.m. in my time zone, there's going to be like 2 people here. Unless it's going to be like last time, there'll be like 85. And like 5 likes for exactly 30 seconds of Peggle. We'll do 10 likes and we'll play 10 minutes of Peggle.
So we should catch up to this black car shortly, and then I'll give that a try. I'm gonna go for it now. So I think I just do this, and we'll see if it does it. It's wanting me to put my hands on the wheel. Auto lane change cancels. So for whatever reason there, it decided that it didn't
First
wanna
time.
do it, so we'll have
Yeah,
another
true.
go.
Yeah, this is my 4th time. Rose flabbergasted already.
So I don't know why it sometimes doesn't work, but we are coming off in 0.7 miles, so I think I'll just take over. Alright, it's time for the supercharger. Oh look at that sign! How do I get to that? Is it down that way? Yeah. No entry except for Tesla vehicles. There's actually a surprising number of them. I was
Okay, to be fair, that's what I read. I read actually it's not the. I read flirt, so I read it's not the flirt time. I'm like, what? All right. Don't worry, guys. If you're wondering what I'm gonna fidget with, I have a Linus Tech Tip screwdriver. Just I can play with the ratchet.
Alright, I've no idea. I mean, I don't have like an account set up or anything, so I don't know if this will work. So I guess we'll just see.
You got this, Jack.
I have no idea.
Hey.
I've got this. Oh look, it's ready. Okay, it's flashing, and then that should turn green if it actually starts charging. It's green.
my
Green. It's green.
Right, let's go sit back inside.
LeBron James.
So we don't really need to charge because we have 64%, but we just wanted to learn the basics so that when we're heading on a road trip and stuff, we're set up. But you can see it's got 15 minutes and it'll be back up to 85%, and it's charging at 37 to 38 kilowatts an hour. And at home, I think it charges about 6. So that's obviously far more. And I don't know how to pay for it. I've absolutely no idea. Do we just drive away and it like gets added to my account somehow? Because I don't think I've put any card information in.
And we might. It's up to you guys. Do you think I should put a view counter again? I might. It depends.
Yeah, you can change the limit. So if I was wanting to go on a big road trip, then I would fill it up all the way to 100%. But 85% keeps the batteries nice and healthy when we're not traveling very far. 10,000 likes there. That was a weird day. That. Now let's reassure my ego. Did anybody in the comments recognise that it was me? Haha, JackSucksAtLife, 300. Well, I'm catching up on some cracking JackSucksAtLife content. We've gone up by 10%, and because
Nice.
we charge at home, I'm going to stop the charging. So apparently it's cost us £1.44 for 10%, which I think is pretty good. So I'm going to click stop charging. Now what happens?
What about the car charging and go crash already? Hey, there's some good videos like where they almost run over Mini Muka. Like I cannot wait for those. Those are gonna be so good. I want to bet the amount of people who ask for mod. I think if this gets into the algorithm, I think we're gonna get a good 30 people asking in total. Can I have mod? And I'm gonna go no, unless it's 2 a.m. in the morning and everyone's asleep and there's no mods and I have to deal with 40 people by myself. That's when I go, okay, I need a new mod, you know. But whole country, Mongolia, that's a lot of people.
The copyright. It won't stop. How do I stop it? Stop! Stop! Why is it going again? Why does the mute not do anything? Stop! Stop! Okay,
Not sleeping, I decided. Oh no. Oh no.
no problem. Right,
Hopefully I don't fall asleep. I did not get a lot of sleep yesterday, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Swishy. Swishy, are you gonna VC later tonight? Like last time? That was fun.
I'm very frightened. There's another one. It's shouting at me. Oh my god.
Going 12.
Okay.
I'm going 12-1 every 2 hours.
We're going for it. It's quite sharp, this one as well.
Maybe I have another thing better to do. Yeah, do it later at night though. You don't have to do it right now if you don't want to. Gaming, Fortnite. I'm already sleep deprived, guys. I only got, actually my Google will tell me. I got.
And it should actually set back off as well. It's shouting at me though because I'm not touching the steering wheel.
That's how much sleep I got.
We're gonna see if it moves once this
6 hours and 21 minutes. And as you can see, I fell asleep at 12:47. I was with some people I know until like 12. We were driving around and having fun. So just remind me maybe. All right, sounds good. At your time zone, I do know what time it is over there.
Autopilot. I think at the minute it's for motorway driving.
Okay.
Cruise control's
We can
pretty
do that.
Should we enable it on this very narrow, busy road?
Yay!
It's done. Everything is absolutely fine. There's no scary cones kicking about. I'm gonna keep my hands on the wheel just so it doesn't start shouting at me. But it is doing the moving for me. Well, that feels weird. Hey, Becky.
We'll put it up there until the viewer count. Because I know people like the viewer count, but.
Right, for this roundabout, I'm gonna go in the cool boy fast lane for the first time. Oh, the
Ooh.
traffic lights have gone onto red.
That's scary. Jack's going into the fast lane.
Left in the old Citroen C1. But today, I'm feeling cool boy fast lanes. Here we go.
8-hour difference notice? Yeah, it's
Then,
10 a.m. where I am.
cool boy fast lane! So necessary.
Sheesh.
But we're cool boy fast lane! So I do
I've never done that
on the
before.
right, so I might have one last attempt at doing the auto lane change.
6 p.m. That is
For it.
that's crazy. Time zones are weird, man.
Christ almighty.
Ah!
Okay, I've disengaged it there. For some reason it was set to
I already found something fun I can play with.
That was bloody...
I only use this when it turns night and it's like pitch black outside.
Auto lane change, but we haven't had a good go at everything else. Okay, thank you very much for watching this first attempt at autopilot.
Jack, yeah.
Lots of features that I've not shown, and I'm sure there's
Yeah, there is. It's almost like there's actually 143 more videos.
We'll keep uploading a couple of times a week.
6 hour difference. Yeah, you're 4 p.m.
Stop! Okay, today's the day. We've had this car now, the Tesla Model 3,
Yeah,
for
Jack.
a week,
Yeah.
I think, and Becky has not driven it yet. Becky is my girlfriend, if you're new here. Becky, are you ready to drive this very expensive, fancy car?
Yeah!
Cool.
Woo!
Step one, you need to edit this.
Traffic cone baggy. I can't wait for that. Video's gonna be baller. The video's gonna be good.
Oh, I've not signed it. I've not
I
signed
feel like it's scary. She's like ominously watching me in the back.
What's that here? Right, okay.
And you can see the spider guts I have on my wall over there because there's a spider this morning.
Yeah, hey, wait.
Hello,
You
hello.
need to make your own profile. Driver settings. Then add a new driver. Go on. Look at that, look at that. Oh my god. Right, so now you need to mess with your steering wheel and your mirrors. Make sure everything's exactly where you want it
That's
to be.
fancy,
Oh,
bro.
why are you moving my mirror? So now every time Becky gets in the car and she selects her profile, it'll adjust to
Ooh, it feels smooth.
it'll adjust to her mirror settings and her steering wheel settings. Do you not want to move your steering wheel at all?
Yeah, I feel very, very high up.
So if we click steering wheel.
I'm gonna move my seat first, I think.
Okay, so the seats are all electric as well. You just push a little button and then it's like. Oh yeah, listen to that, listen to that. Oh yeah.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it, Jack. I'm gonna be honest. You're talking over it.
Where's she going? Where's she going? It's weird that it does that. First time I drove in the car when we went to McDonald's, my seat was way too low and I didn't realise, so I just felt like I couldn't really see anything.
How do you move it that way, but not up?
You pull the long
Remember-
one towards the front. of the
Remember,
car.
I have a friend in the U.S.
Ooh.
also, and an hour difference trying to find what state he's in.
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
He,
Look at you go.
I mean, if he's also in an 8-hour
Move your
state,
steering
then,
wheel just so
or
you
8-hour
can
difference,
see the
he's
steering
probably
wheel.
either in Wisconsin, Illinois,
With these buttons.
whatever one, I don't know the other one, and then Texas, I think.
Do it again. Just do it all the way up so people can see. How cool is that? Is it where you want it?
I think so. Oh, I'm really nervous. Yeah, I'm liking it all.
Oh my god, you've just pressed something.
Or my state, Wisconsin, I guess. I just realized. I don't know if I said that.
I'm trying to feel for the clutch. And the bloody...
Yeah, there ain't no gear stick. Okay, so do you know how to move forward? Do you feel like you're ready for that? All the lights and stuff are automatic.
I feel like I can't see on the back very well.
Yeah, you get used to that. I had the same issue. I feel like it's a really small...
That
gap
does look
compared to
really,
the
like a really small gap, bro.
I
How do
have
you
got
see
used to that
behind
after
you?
driving it for a few days.
Oh, I sneeze. Sorry, guys.
Down,
Push the brake,
and then
and then push that stick down.
like that.
Yeah. So then
Oh,
the
I'm
car-
already
if
entertaining
you press
myself.
The accelerator, you'll start moving forward.
Why do I feel too fast?
That could be.
You have a little fiddle with your seats, mate.
Not in a weird way. I just
Whoa!
realized that. I also forgot to record like the first like
Oh my god.
7 minutes, so I'm gonna
She's
quickly
away.
just do that on my
She's
phone.
away. Oh, look at you go.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. We're
Oh,
hitting
how much
speeds of
space is so
14
fast?
miles an hour.
I feel like I can't see. Oh my god, there's someone coming. No, it's fine.
Is there a car behind?
No idea. I can't quite see.
No, it is a small gap. You do just get used to it. Whoa! What was that? What you doing? How are you finding the
I feel
no
like I'm
gears?
on like the first lesson again. I forgot to put my seatbelt on. I feel quite far forward. Oh, it's stopping itself.
Yeah, it stops as soon as you let off the accelerator. It stops itself.
Oh my god, this is so good. It's so pretty.
Okay, we're coming up to a junction.
Does it click off?
It will click off, yeah, when you turn it. Or you can click it off yourself.
I'm so confused.
I see you heading towards the 60 road.
Oh yeah. okay. So smooth. It's hilarious.
It's nice,
Was
isn't it?
Kansas. Oh, Kansas. Okay. I've never known someone that's in Kansas
There's a
before.
60 road just at the end of this junction here.
Only in Ohio.
Confident?
On the
I was a bit more
funny.
practicing before I was ready to take this on.
Well, I don't know which way we're going to be going, so oh my god, I'm so confused by breaks itself. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's not even at 60 yet. Keep on going.
Oh my Jack, your car's beautiful.
You don't
A
quite
victory for the
60.
OG, taking down the sweats.
Go!
Are you saying me?
Oh my god.
I'm cool, like guys. I'm cool,
Oh,
right?
Jack, this car's so nice.
Yeah, it's pretty unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so nice. I feel way more comfortable driving it than I thought I would.
Do you?
Yeah, feels lovely. I don't think my seat's quite how I'd have it, but
Right.
you know, I'm alright.
Yeah, so the second I get in, it'll adjust the wheel and the mirrors and the seat back to where I had it once I've selected my profile, which I just think is an unreal feature. Look at you go.
It's so nice.
There's a nice.
He's
look at that.
sweet
So
beat.
smooth.
You could go faster than this.
Who?
Oh my god, I'd like you could just do that just all the time thinking I'll get bored.
Well, you've driven it for about 3 minutes and it's getting dark. Do you fancy
You've driven
doing
it for
autopilot
about
on?
3 minutes.
How do I do it? Down twice?
You just pull that down twice, yeah.
Pull it down or push it down? Flick it. Tap it.
You just push it down.
Like a puppet. Okay, twice.
Yeah. Alright, autopilot's
Oh
on.
my god, oh, we're going fast. Oh, it's setting off. Right, is this, am I still steering at this point?
No,
Okay.
you're not.
Are you sure?
I don't know, it's difficult to tell.
Isn't it? Because I feel like we're swerving to the left, but that might just be my bad road position.
Okay, you intrusive thoughts take.
Might have
No,
to
do
say
not
that.
let your
I
intrusive
don't
thoughts
think
take
so.
over.
You're right
No.
about that.
Poor Jack's gonna die. No, not Jack. No.
So it's getting closer to this car in front, so I'm curious if it's gonna slow down.
We're just gonna slam into it, you mean?
But I reckon if it's going exactly 60, then it doesn't really have any reason to. Alright, there's a bend coming up here, so do you want to let go of the wheel and find out?
Sorry guys, I'm gaming right
Here we
now.
go, it's gonna turn this corner. So when it flashes like that, I've learned that you just need to nudge the wheel a tiny bit just to let it know that you're there. Or somebody pointed out that you could just move this button and that'll apparently also trigger it. So is it on autopilot at the minute still? Well, we've got a tight corner. Let's find out
I
what
got no idea. It's not. It's her car. I mean, she's not wrong.
Well, this is a tight corner for autopilot. This is quite scary.
You guys will be
I
fine.
nailed it though, didn't it? Look at that. So if you want to disengage it, you just move the wheel yourself, or you could press the brake, I think. Yeah. Right, next day, because it kind of got a bit dark, I'm not going to lie. So I want to show off the different profiles, because this is an incredible...
They should add an auto park
Becky
DLC
out of
because
the
5
profile,
chances.
yeah? And you see if I
Stupid
click Becky.
clip. Honestly, they
look.
should.
So
Why
it's
is this
pushed the seat
flipped?
forward because she has shorter legs, and it's pushed this slightly up because that's
Um,
where she set it.
Hold on, guys.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out, because you probably can't see with me sat here.
Lawsuit
Click
waiting to
here.
happen.
Alright, watch the seat and the steering
Well,
wheel.
just make them sign like a wafer or something, you know? And then
Again.
it's fine. It'll be fine. Probably.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Does it show up at all? It does. Okay, that's good. Alright, I reckon Becky has one last little drive about where you can actually see her. this time.
Wafer.
So reset up for you.
Gamers, what should we do? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even get dressed. Like, I'm still in my pajamas. Let's see.
Okay, same 60 road as yesterday. Approach.
I also wear short sleeve because my room's a heat box. I'm sorry, guys. Ow.
Okay.
Ow. Oh my gosh.
Right. No one
The
behind.
heat actually broke in our house yesterday.
I'm ready.
So there's no heat. But room's still really hot, so the room's just always a heat box. I don't know why.
That will literally never get old, ever.
I see there's no one behind us, Becky. I'm just saying.
We going again?
I think we could probably do one last time. Oh, you're going complete standstill. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There it is. There it is. Alright, I reckon autopilot right now.
Okay.
Here we go, here we go. Automatic wipers, don't mind if I do. Wheels turning. All the way around.
That is crazy.
Nice. Alright, let's find out, we're coming up to a 30, so we'll find out if it slows for us, because I don't think it will.
Coughing in the
Or I
cupboard.
don't think
No.
it does fast enough anyway. Yeah,
It's gonna go
not-
everywhere.
Slow down. So I think obviously it's mainly for motorway driving where it's generally always at 70. So I guess they just expect you to take.
Why am I saying these stuff already? It's like literally like, it's literally only 10:25.
The automatic wipers, I'm not gonna lie. I like the ceiling. The ceiling's very nice.
Whoa!
The windscreen's getting a bit wet, isn't it? If only an automatic wiper would make it would clean it.
Oh.
Maybe there'll be an automatic wiper any second now. Any wiping required? Ooh.
I'm feeling it. I'm
Gosh,
feeling
this-
it. It's coming on.
Watch out for that fella there. Look at him sticking out. Oh my Christ! Jesus Christ! you were way too chilled out. About
Can't
that.
go.
Freaking miles away. It's gonna bust through there.
From my perspective, that was like you drove through
Look
it.
at it here. Look at this wall.
Oh God!
That is pretty tight. That. Nah, we've got this. 6 buses side by side through here.
What are the UK roads, bro? There's like not even like space to sneeze.
This is not the kind of road for autopilot, so it won't let you do it, which is kind of, I think, is a nice little feature.
When are the automatic windscreen wipers gonna
When
work?
are they bloody turning on?
it
Are they
like down
still
here?
active? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're on auto.
Just
What's happening here?
It'll be big.
It's making a fool of me. I can barely see anything. It's there. We go.
Took a while,
Alright,
jeez.
one last big speed over
Took a
and get
while.
through this 30 zone,
I like to rinse the people behind.
and then we can end off the video. There's no one behind you though.
Yeah, there is. There's a
Oh, there is.
Ready to get rinsed, mate?
Oh, he's catching up. He's catching up.
Yeah, you ready for this?
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my goodness.
We've made a fool of him.
We're
An
evil when it
absolute
comes to
fool.
driving.
Can't even
Literally.
see him, Becky. What's
You're
up with
awful. They are something else.
Good.
Oh, also,
Thanks.
announcement at the end of this. At the end of this, so stay tuned for the whole 23 hours because I have a pretty big announcement I would like to say at the end of this.
Want to see me talk about with the car or show off? Let me know. I think the next.
Life is a highway. Oh, no.
I'm 23 and obviously.
Life is a highway, not a racetrack. But it also could be a racetrack, to be fair. You'll keep pretending like it's still even. The Empire is long gone.
There she goes. Knew that she would do that. She's gonna do it again, alright? Yep. There she goes. It's very funny. Very funny indeed. Alright,
We have the British Museum. British.
So a lot of people have been asking me how much is the
True.
insurance on my Tesla Model 3. I've watched a few videos on YouTube where people have gone through their insurance, but they're almost always American or just above the age of 40. And I know that there are a lot of 20-something-year-olds wondering how much would the car insurance be for them. Because when
They're
you go
either
to the
American
website, you get some really
excuse
basic
you.
numbers. My 21-year-old friend put all of his details in, and some of the numbers
Yeah, they
seem
stole my
ridiculous.
liver and claimed it. Oh my goodness.
£6,000,
That's the
which sounds
average.
ridiculous,
That's the
but
average
also the value
British.
of the car itself. Obviously, I have not spent £36,000 on car insurance for this
That's
car, so I'm
insane.
gonna go through what I have
That's
spent now. I keep my
way
car
too
insurance
much.
Details in the glove box. To access your glove box in the Tesla Model 3, you need to press the glove box button, and then it opens up. Because an actual button on the glove box. That's way too easy. But anyway, here are our details. So when I've been given a delivery date, I phoned Tesla and I asked what my registration number was because you need your registration number in order to get insurance. They told me they wouldn't be able to give me it until a couple of days before I picked up the car. But
Yeah,
they
Jack,
give you a VIN, so you can use that temporarily until you know your registration plate. They also told me specifically to contact Direct Line. Direct Line is a UK insurance company, and they're basically the only ones at the minute that kind of understand Tesla vehicles. So if you buy a Tesla in the UK, you're going to be using Direct Line. So I wanted to check my insurance online.
But I doubt the US is any better though.
Number, I have to ring them instead. And I did film that entire phone call, but there really isn't anything of value in that recording, and it was mainly just me listening to the horrible music on hold. But eventually,
I mean, that sounded awesome. Hold music is awesome, guys. Is Direct Line or AA?
This is the cheapest one.
What is bro on about?
But obviously, it's still an expensive car that can do 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. And because
oh, guys, later tonight,
in the thousands, even though I've had
I got something special for later tonight.
The insurance I got lasts for 1 year, and it covers me as a main driver, and also Becky as a named secondary driver. Direct Line forced me to be
I bought another one.
Excess of £500, which I assume every policy holder with Direct Line has. So that means if there is damage to the car,
later tonight only.
£500 of damage myself.
AA battery, not the car company.
A young person's mandatory excess, which was another £250.
Bro's got the AA. Bro's got the double A battery. Car company.
Ideal, but I don't really have an option because this is the only insurance company that I can really use in the UK. I think my mandatory excess on my Citroen C1 is £450, which is a little bit more on the average side of things. And when I was on the phone to them, they also wanted to put me on a voluntary excess of £400. So at this point, I was thinking, well, I basically may as well not be insured, because if anything happens to the car, I have to pay for the first £1,150 worth of repairs out of my own pocket. And most of the things that have been happening to the car, like scraping the front against the wall, or another vehicle maybe bumping into the back of you and causing a little dent, that's probably not going to cost £1,000 to fix. So I'm going to find myself always forking out the money rather than my insurer. So I asked them to change my voluntary excess. That's insane. To 0, so at least why would they? Entire mandatory excess.
Oh my gosh.
£750, and that's the lowest that I can possibly have it. So originally,
batteries aren't car companies.
Stop snorting.
Bro, snorting the tea.
£1,840, which is already the most expensive insurance that I've ever had. Remember, my first year of insurance on my Citroen C1 was £1,500. But then when I changed my voluntary excess to 0, my insurance for 12 months went up to £2,070.88. Remember, that's to insure me as a main driver. And sorry, I should have mentioned, this was on an annual estimated mileage of 9,000, which I understand.
Post about you on the subreddit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you.
So I'm not traveling to work every day, and
you know, you give me that link so I can, you know, pin it on the
this includes more for legal protection for £28.
No, there is not enough to watch 24 hours. The title's clickbait by about
windscreen replacement is £75, which is very handy for me.
36 minutes.
With a golf club at the start of this year.
My
girlfriend's sister's car window. Big old smash.
No.
Obviously, our situations are different though, so even if you are the exact same age as me, your insurance could be a lot different.
Good luck.
Because it's
thank you.
Where you live, where you keep the car, what your job is.
I need it, thank you.
I have the list down company director, which can be known to push my insurance up a little bit more. The insurance has all of the standard things. It protects against injuries, damage to the vehicle. They cover the market value of the car if it is stolen or damaged by fire or attempted theft.
Stolen?
Medical expenses, hotel expenses, personal belongings. There's a vandalism promise, which is good because I've seen lots of scary Sentry Cam footage of people keying Teslas, but I'm hoping that that's just crazy American people rather than a thing that happens in the UK. And that's pretty much it. To summarise, my insurance
I hope you die in a fire.
£2,007.88, which is expensive, but I feel like it could be a lot worse.
I don't know if I can say that.
This is a powerful car, and I am 24 years old. And generally,
and Jack to comment on here, yes. Allowed to go to the yes, I am allowed to go to the bathroom.
But anyway, let me
what I do is I just put it on my phone.
And I'm gonna slide
so I just watch my own stream on my phone. And that's how I do it.
Basically, you saw in the video with Becky,
car insurance in the UK is expensive.
So when you're driving, you can select your
I mean,
profile.
I guess I don't really know how much car insurance is in the US, so I guess I can't really know if it's cheaper in the US.
You can say that it's on easy entry at the
Toilet
moment, but as soon as I put my seatbelt on and push the brake, oh, it's on charge, so I can't show you. That's fine. When I put it in drive,
you make food, or do you have a microwave? No. I'm making food. It's the same thing with just like having my phone on. And most likely for lunch, I'll probably just eat. I'll probably just find something in my room and eat something, and then I think for supper, I think my family's probably just gonna order pizza or something. So, or just something. They're probably just gonna give me food. In the video for Jack doing. In the UK, I think that. If you're saying the first time, then yeah. But if you're saying that when
apparently it is being paid until next year, so I don't know if that's included in the purchase price or what. But I expect the road tax to be free because it's a completely electric vehicle. But when looking
I just can't wait for the Mini Muko one. That's gonna be my favorite. Keep popcorn kernels and Jeep. Hey, leave my 4070 alone, okay?
And there'll be some new laws and regulations. And by the time it gets to next year,
am I allowed to make the challenge? Play hard, true, cool with my logical part. No. No.
Road tax would be about £300 a year. Anyway, thank you very much for watching.
No, Male Logic, you stink.
Features that you want to see me mess about with on the car. I've been playing about on this.
I'm gonna go play with my Lines Tech screwdriver now.
You actually control it by moving your steering wheel around. It's incredible. Thanks a lot. Make sure you subscribe. At least weekly videos, and I'll see you later.
Hope you can understand everything he says. He has a strong.
Welcome back to the Tesla channel. Today, Becky and I are going head-to-head in a game
I know
of
he has
epic
my favorite.
We are 1v1ing in Beach Buggy Racing 2, which is a car game that you play in your Tesla.
Is this magnetic?
Or any other Tesla vehicle.
I'm trying to make it hard for you.
Whoever loses has to pay
not live chat. Live chat's already crazy. Like back in 20 minutes, don't die.
I'm very confident.
I have played very, very briefly when I was flexing on family members.
Alan Harper, hello.
But I did not do very well.
Oh,
so I'm pretty confident that
no, not.
Play a game.
Ain't no way, bro. Singing Skibbity Toilet.
The way that this is controlled is through the steering wheel.
What?
Gonna roll my sleeves up.
Yeah,
oh. They're playing the racing game. They're playing the racing game. Will you fall asleep on stream? Last time I didn't. It depends. It depends.
It doesn't turn.
It depends if I have a lot of entertainment from you guys.
She's selecting the girl.
Because like,
nice. It is also our exact.
The first 2 times I did it, I fell asleep because, you know, at like 2 a.m. nobody was awake.
I couldn't tell you.
But for Jackson's Geography, the last time I did this, there was like 30 people in my live chat at like 2 in the morning. So like I'm awake, I had 5-hour energy, like I was like bouncing off the walls, like I was great. But we'll see. It depends how many people are still in at like 2 a.m. in my time zone. You need some energy drinks? Don't worry, I got Prime. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm gonna tell my dad. I'm gonna ask my dad to get me 5-hour energy. Let me message him. Prime sucks, lol. Yeah, I don't like the taste of it, but I like to keep it for like days. I don't really like Prime either, but it's just the excuse for me to drink it on stream. It's been there's been Prime sitting in my fridge for me for like 2 months. I do not like the taste of it. Anyway,
nice. You got
let me message my dad. Prime is easy views. Exactly. Where's my dad? Okay.
Honestly, I still think you're gonna beat me. Look at that concentration in her face.
Oh, you got rockets. Why is it not turning?
Oh, she's out of bounds. Oh,
right.
It's turning.
Let me have my joy. Yeah. Have you seen the videos of people panic buying Prime? Yes, I did see that. It was crazy.
You probably blew up that tree there, Vicky.
I remember when Prime was hard to find even in the US. And I always had Prime. And then I tasted them like...
No, this is it.
It's just not... It was really not that good. We're mental people in the UK. Yeah, well, we're also mental over here, to be fair.
Nice. Oh, look at you go.
What is this off-brand
6th place.
in Mario Kart, bro?
6-2 to beat.
Well, I'm not overall happy with my performance there. I would like another go.
I just want to point out, because you stop skipping me thing, I'm trying to look at it. I want to show off the fact that it's the same car as the car we've actually got, because I just think that is very cool. It's the exact colour and everything. Look how salty you've got.
Face in public. Ha ha.
It's alright. It's fine. Get on. No, you don't get another goal. Right. Let's swap. Can you get out the car, Becky? I want to show you how it's done, please. Yeah, take the camera.
Yo, that's gonna be me in a while. I'm getting a PC steering wheel, like a USB one, so I can play racing games.
You
I
act
can't
like
wait.
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
be any better.
excited.
Right.
I really want to play.
You
It's
will
really
be.
just so I can crash cars
Let's
into
get
each
on
other
my
and
profile,
DMG
please.
drive
Thank you
easier.
very much.
Can we skip to the
Alright.
content? No. Skibbity
Oh,
bop
it's a good
bop.
beat. Don't worry,
Yes,
it's still
yes.
It's gonna be fine.
That is actually my intellectual property.
I'm not. It's just I just.
It's
think that
actually my
not fair,
intellectual
like,
property. I put a head
It will be
in a toilet in Gmod, so that means that is my property.
Okay. So
I want 2020 to be my year. Bro said it was gonna be his year. Oh yeah, then make it your year, bro.
Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm not gonna be any better than you, don't worry.
We don't Americans know anything about other countries that aren't America.
Ludicrous mode, obviously.
Our school
2 minutes
system.
23:52 is to
Our
beat.
school system just sucks.
Well, that's just
The whole,
something that can happen, but
my
I
whole,
don't know
I
what's
last
going
year I
on.
had geography
Here we
the
go.
entire time, and I couldn't tell you anything about geography. I don't.
Nice. It's a strong start.
Our school system does not suck.
Here we go, here we go.
It.
Here we
The
go.
thing
Oh
is,
my God,
is
he's
that
fifth. He's fifth.
it.
Oh,
I
he's
get
doing
what you're
nice, he's
saying.
doing nice.
Yeah,
They're bouncing
for
him
like,
out up front.
and we're like America, so like
Oh,
it's
he's
all
popping
American
one
pride,
punch.
and that's it, you know. But
Oh my
maybe I'm
God.
wrong. I don't know.
What?
Because I saw like a recent study that said like only like 16% of Americans are still proud to be an American.
Oh,
And I'm like, Jesus, what happened, bro? During like the 90s, it was like 89, 90%.
Steady, 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 steady.
Wait, the wheels move while you do that? That's awful.
He's in 6th place.
Why would you ever
but I
want
can see
to
fifth
voluntarily
right up
play
there.
that?
I don't know what this does.
In
but
the
I'm
UK, we
excited
got
about
taught
it.
that being a patriarch is bad, but in America, you pledge allegiance every morning, I believe. Yes,
Good,
we
good.
do.
Knock her out! Knock her out! Get out, my way!
Actually, I don't anymore.
No!
In school, in grade school, we did, but
Get away! Right, I could really do with
Here
something
now.
that really speeds me up.
in America,
2 minutes.
That's true.
23,
Philip is right,
62 to beat. He's approaching the finish line. This is it. This is it. He's
America
in 6th
has
place,
anything you could
but I
ever
think it's
need.
all he needs. 1:59.12. I'm like 24
Yeah, because you
seconds
played
ahead.
it before.
24 seconds ahead.
Because you played it
This
before.
is a-
I just watched the replay.
Unbelievable.
Just stick to
I didn't
patriotic,
really
that's
play,
sad.
though. I was just like,
I could
yeah,
read- right,
one of the
give me
cool
the-
things.
Hey, no, I will not get taught about other countries. I hate other
Alright,
countries.
Becky has already
I
lost,
only like America.
but we'll have another go. Becky, you know what? I'll let you have one more go. Go on, you can have one more go. So you have to beat 1:59, okay?
Well, so we hate England.
1:59,
England?
1:59. 1:59.12. That was a new record. Did you see it?
I'm in the
Found
US,
it.
which
It's a new
means
record.
British people stink.
Okay, okay. You better be on ludicrous mode.
Sugar.
I don't want any more foul play. You were pressing my screen at
God
one stage.
save the
I'd like
Queen.
you to
Oh yeah, she's
stop messing
dead.
with
Because J-Slat killed
me. Okay,
her.
here she goes.
Yeah.
She started the game
Accent
going the
wasn't
right
good.
way.
I do not have a very good British
so
accent. I want to
already
be
a big
honest.
improvement.
That's like the one thing. That's like one of the things I know I'm bad at, but I
Oh my
still
God.
do it on purpose, just to annoy
She's
people.
jumped into 4th place.
Trying to cut a stream. Well, hello, Eclipse. I don't care about America. I like making fun of those.
I'm getting
But
on.
America's great.
Becky, you're going in the wall there. Go on, you have your second goal. I've only had one goal, but.
Oh my goodness, she's driving like a.
Oh, I'll tell
What?
you
She's
what,
driving insane.
What you
What is
doing?
she doing?
Stop cheating! Right, you're paying for the
I'm
McDonald's.
sure it's God save the king.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't.
Nice one. Okay, she's off. She's off.
Okay,
she's
here we
off.
go. Maybe she'll actually eventually. Let's see if she does better now.
Oh, nice. Listen to your sirens. Still in 6th place, Becky.
It's the time, isn't it?
Well, yeah. But
How are
your
they
time's
all
gonna be
still
faster
in
if you're ahead of the other players, isn't it? Oh my God.
I'm on fire.
You are on fire. It's pretty unreal, this game, isn't it? There's a lot to it. If you press the brake, it activates the power-ups you've got as well.
No, I don't believe it. Idiot.
Ooh, lap 2
Jake's trying to
2.
cheat.
What about this?
What, you think you can beat my high score?
Easy.
I assume that's a global high score that no other Tesla player has beaten. Watch the balls. Watch the balls.
That's wrong.
Oh my God, she's flying. She's absolutely flying.
Oh. It's the bees. Go. Oh no!
Oh, they
She's in
absolutely
5th.
fucked there.
She just teleported in front of me.
All right, finish line's in sight. Finish line is just.
She might actually
around
make
this
it.
corner now. Look at that look of concentration.
Go on, go on, go, go, go!
Oh! UK drivers are insane, especially drivers in London. Bro, why is the US bad at chess? No, we are. We are not bad at chess. I'm bad at chess. I don't care. But that's also because I could give two craps about chess, though. Chess is like.
Have my McDonald's, please, after
Does
that.
America
Alright,
have
I mean,
metal
I definitely
detectors?
would.
I
But,
don't know.
Becky didn't bring
There
the
ain't
car,
no
and
one
then
in.
play it again. So I guess I'll pay
There
for
ain't no
McDonald's.
metal detectors in my
Alright,
school.
brilliant. I'll buy the McDonald's and I have to speak to the human. So that's fantastic. Hi, can I get a cheese share box, please? And then a millionaire's latte, a flat white, a large chips. I have a Smarty McFlurry and a Malteser one.
And a Malteser one.
And then that's everything, thank you.
Yeah, this is correct on screen next window.
Brilliant, thank you.
Thanks very much.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, hang on. Smells like sweet victory, does that? Hang on. Just gonna plonk that down there.
Ew, what the hell is wrong with his nuggets?
Oh, it tastes like sweet victory as well, because Jack won.
Yeah, because you already played the game.
But Becky forgot a card, so Jack had to pay
But
for
you
it anyway.
sit in the little garage at home and I bet you just play it.
Every night, religiously. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna whack some YouTube on while we eat our food. I'll probably just go for a bit of
Yeah,
Jack
oh, not
Sucks
nugget?
I don't know about you,
Oh.
Becky. That sound alright?
Weird.
This was a good video. I'll watch this one. This was a funny one.
Christ, my love.
We've also
Shut up, Phil.
random crap. Most recently, the 2004 classic Garfield the movie. 3.4 years we spent on our chase film.
That's me watching my own videos. When I say a joke, I laugh at myself. I'm like, that's so funny. Vegetarians who can't eat chicken. Wait, but isn't cheese?
Here we go. Oh my god.
Oh, I guess he's not vegan, so never mind. It's called Do I Go to America? Shut up,
Oh,
guys.
he's doing nice.
Shut up.
He's doing nice.
You say one more thing, I'm gonna shoot you with my latest tic-tac screwdriver. Male logic, kill
Does
yourself.
the Tesla have automatic parking? I'm a decent driver, but a horrible parker, so I could use some help with that. ... Yes, I agree. I am also alright.
Oh yeah,
driving,
this is where
but
the auto
terrible
park
parking
literally
should
almost
be
like
the
kills
problem.
them. This is funny. YouTube?
That we had just to get into
Oh,
this
okay.
parking space right now. And yes, the Tesla Model 3 does have automatic parking.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it!
And we've only attempted to use the auto park once, and it was
This
somewhere
is
over
okay
there,
for
and the Tesla looked
vegetarians.
like it was about to go in
Vegans,
the back
yeah.
of the car, so
That
I
was
just
my
touched
bad,
the
I
brake
switched it up.
and
I'm not
manually.
vegan or
So today we're
vegetarian.
gonna try
I love
the
meat.
auto park. Now, I don't know how to actually do the auto park, so the first thing we need to do...
I meant like
is
steak,
Okay,
guys.
just quickly, this video did not go as smoothly as planned. But rather than just showing off all the cool
Look how
Tesla features
narrow
all the
our
time, I think it's
faces
also
are.
good to show off
That's
the reality
insane.
of
Like,
having a Tesla
how do you even
and what
park?
features
Like-
like auto park are like in the real world.
Didn't know
Because you will
America had
see
so
in
many
this
shooting
video, there
ranges.
is definitely room
We
for
have a shooting
improvement.
range
Alright, anyway, enjoy.
near us.
So in the entertainment
I've
section,
been to it.
there are
I've shot a gun.
tutorials, and one of the tutorials
Heard about
is
carnivores?
auto park, which is what we are going to be
Yeah.
attempting today.
Who's this
Right,
Philip
that's
guy? Yeah,
the
who is
start.
this Philip guy?
Right,
Get him out of
right,
here.
okay. Shift into
I
reverse,
have heard
then
of
press
carnivores.
start. And then at that point,
Can
the
use to
car
follow
takes
everyone
over and it
else in the
shoots
world and
backwards. So this is what we did.
Rick people buying
We got to
guns.
about here,
No,
and it just looked like it was about, it wasn't lined up correctly at all. It looked like it was about to pick up the car. Right, let's give it a go. There are lots of available spaces. Two on
Oh
the left.
no.
Parking towards.
Career. Ow.
So I'm driving.
Ouch.
Jesus Christ. So I'm
Just goes
driving
talk
along
about it
here.
in school.
and
No,
there's
I
a
got what you were
Not
saying
showing
there,
up, so I'm
Russ. I got what
curious,
you were saying.
Does it have to be next to another car for it to recognise that we're in a car park? So we've just gone past a car now. So there are all of these available spaces, but even though I'm going at such a low speed, the P's not showing up, so I can't engage the auto park. So because there's cars around here, I'm going to drive around, and I guess we'll just have to try it where there are cars parked, because I'm assuming maybe that's how you get it to recognise that you need to auto park. Right, so there's a space
How
right
movie
there.
targets.
It's gonna put the
Shut
auto
up,
park
Philip.
on. It bloody
So
is it?
mean.
I just want my little P to pop up so I can do the auto park. Don't need that petrol station. See you later, gas guzzlers. Let's get some P's, everyone.
Gas guzzlers,
We've
yes.
strolled on into Tesco's, and the search for a P continues. I'm gonna head over to the rear of the car park, and we're just gonna keep an eye right there. Look at that.
Where's
It's
my
showing up-
P?
Showing up other cars. Okay, I'm gonna hopefully auto park.
Oh,
somewhere
the P!
around
The
this
P
place.
came up! And they both didn't notice! I literally saw it!
Oh, look at him. Look at that chump parking manually. Becky, keep your eyes peeled for any P's.
I can't see anything.
I'm not seeing any
There's
P's.
one! There's one right now! What? There was a one right there! Why would they set
There's
it?
actually anywhere to park, Danny. And it's only one way, so
Oh my god, cuh.
round we go again. Come on, let's get some P's right here. There's a space
I bet I'm gonna see one
somewhere.
again,
I just
and they're
want
both
to
not gonna
autopark.
see it.
It's just not happening. Alright, there's no P's in Tesco. There's no
How
P's
angry
in
are you?
BQ.
It's stupid.
We're heading
This
to
is
Asda.
stupid.
Change of plans.
Oh
Asda
my
is still on the
gosh,
horizon, but not just yet. We were driving past this little residential
No.
area, and I realized
No,
that
we're
in
not
the
starting that again.
tutorial, it was parallel
That
parking
is
as
very
opposed
narrow,
parking
to
into
be
a
fair.
space. Now it can definitely reverse into a space like we were attempting. But I just
Again,
thought we might have
again,
to
there's
set
P's that
fine
came
for
up,
P
but
if we
both of
could
them
attempt
somehow did
parallel
not
parking
see
instead.
it.
Okay, we'll try in front of this van. Come on, give me a P. I need one little blue P right there. Perfect spot for a parallel park.
No,
Give me a P.
no, male logic, no.
It's not giving me any P's. Becky, why do we not have any P's? So obviously I want to make sure all of this is shown because we don't just
Definitely
want to
not.
show
Paramount may try to eliminate me. Yes, I love Paramount. Paramount Plus is actually the only streaming service I use.
The auto park feature. This is perhaps the reality of it.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, look at these. Look at these. Yes.
See, I bought YouTube Premium just for you guys.
Keep your eye out
For
P,
this.
Becky.
Why does
Right,
US
there's an
have one
amazing
less
little
shape?
parallel park feature right here that we're gonna give it a go for. We're going below 5
No,
miles
we're
an
not
hour.
doing this again. We're not doing this again. No,
That's
Oh my God.
no.
It's not blue, but
It's not blue. Oh my God! What if there's been P's the whole time? The
There has
tutorial
been.
said it was blue. Okay.
You guys are blind.
Shift into reverse. Where the hell is it taking us there? Where's that? I want to go here. Should we go for it?
Yeah, just.
Okay. And now I click start. Auto park cancel.
Wow, wow, wow,
No worries,
wow.
that's fine. That's fine.
No,
We'll
we're
give
not
it
doing
another
that,
go.
guys.
We'll give it another
No.
go. There's a nice little spot up here. There's a P.
There's a P. Okay, try it. Try it.
Oh, there. See, I want to reverse here, but for some reason it's wanting to go way down there. Oh my God.
Oh, oh.
Holy Christ. Right, so I'm not pressing anything right now. Okay, right, I see where it's trying to park lengthways. There.
That's.
Okay,
That doesn't stand a
that's
chance.
doable,
Yeah, so it
I
was-
guess,
I wouldn't
but
fit in that on my own.
Auto park just attempted to reverse
been watching
park
Eric.
into a space
Yeah,
that could only parallel park. Guess
like
who's
his like
It's
circumnavigating the
basically, we had a
globe.
quick look
Like
through
the,
footage, and
I
the
watched like the
people
first few
actually
days, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of interesting. But then I started to see abnormalities, like how the hell is he going from there to there to there? And like, I do not like pranks. Like pranks are not my thing. Like they're boring. I just think they're stupid. So like, eh.
Oh, right, the piece should.
You
I
can
understand.
count-
So if you want to park on that
Right,
side,
get out of
so
here.
there,
It's
if
so.
want to park on the
You
other
are
side,
so.
there,
That's a
let's see if it
racist.
works
Bro's a
when there are no
racist.
cars. So this is a really easy place to auto park because there are no cars anywhere along here.
We
Well, as
forgot
you
what
can
happened.
see, there is no P anywhere. There are 6 places
Male
to park,
logic
there are
is
no
here with
little
female
P's
logic,
open
so
up. What
I'm
about here?
terrified.
We've got 3 more spaces
Rutt's
down left.
making
No sign of
very
any P's.
racist jokes,
We've got
and
about 6
then
spaces along here,
yeah.
and there's no P's. So that
No,
corner
we
car
don't
park,
want
there was
Nathaniel SpongeBob
a P.
videos. No,
So let's go back to that.
no,
Auto
no,
park
no, no,
right
no,
now,
not this
it's-
again.
it's
No,
not
please,
looking
guys,
great.
no.
It barely shows up, and then when it did show up, it tried to reverse into somewhere that you'd parallel park. So I'm not feeling very confident. Right, we're back. Where's my P? Give me a P. There's a P. There's a P. Right, I want to get a little
Whoa.
further down so that I'm not in the way of that car behind. So there's 3 spaces here, so this should be really easy. Right, I'm gonna go for it. Okay. We're gonna click it. Shift into reverse. Look how far away the space it's chosen is. Right, I'm not pressing
I
anything
thought jokes
right
at night, dark humans. You guys are so.
now. Why is it passing?
What happened to
all these
Lucy?
suitable
I
spaces?
don't know. I've heard Discord got banned.
We're reversing so far.
Look,
I'm
give
gonna
us peg and we'll
stop
start the
it.
doc
Yeah,
human.
I had to press the brake.
Um,
We're gonna have another go.
when I
Oh my
said
God,
we
the
do it at
P's
10
gone.
likes.
The P's have gone.
We have 4 more
Basically,
likes
if
to get
there's
there.
any point that I'm just gonna get in the way of someone that just
Oh,
wants to go
oh,
PQ, I'm
nerd
just gonna go for the
emoji.
auto park because I don't want to do that. Right, there's a P. Shift into reverse. Click start. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching the wheel. I'm not touching the brake or the accelerator. Is it that space that it's aiming for, do you think? It is. It is. Okay, it's going for it. Right, I'm ready to stop it. It's... Oh, this is really scary. Oh, I think it... I pressed the brake for a second because I was scared about that car, but I think it's going to make it. It's pretty cool that you can press resume and just continue where you left off. We're looking... Okay, it's adjusting itself. This is weird.
Walmart pig logic.
All
What
right,
is bro?
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
go for it again.
What is America's
Yes, it is,
favorite
nice.
tea? Liberty?
I think we're about to get a successful auto park.
Let's go.
Go on.
It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it.
Go on.
Oh,
Go on.
oh, it stopped. It stopped. It did good. It did good. Oh. Hey, look at, we're wearing the same sweatshirt. Let's go, me and Jack. Oh yeah.
Because obviously you saw me press the brake because I was like,
Hey, what else?
not quite lined
Hear
up
that? I heard like a,
then I didn't realize that
like
you
a
just
scratch.
pretty cool. But
Something in my headphones.
look around
Is that
here.
like a,
Look at all of the other wide open spaces that the car refused to park in. So I'm wondering,
like I heard a,
will
like
auto
a-
park only show up between
like I
two
heard
cars?
that.
So shall
Say
we
Jesus
put
with the J-E.
on
No, definitely not with
another one
my
of these?
my Drac up
Put on
right
there
now.
where
I am warning you guys right now. My background is not black from a green screen, okay? There's a lot of things I stacked on top of this just to make this work, okay? We're not gonna fall back. We can do that at the end, like usual, but yeah.
It's going on where on
Videos
earth?
are ending, guys? No! The edit videos are doing just fine.
It's found that,
Speaking of that, I gotta make my next Reddit
there's a
video.
lamppost there.
Blackout curtains? No, they are not blackout curtains.
It just tried to park us
It's
on
actually
the
a comforter
So,
from my
a
bed,
big shout out to Auto Park.
but I got a new comforter. So I got the same. So, okay. So my bed sheets, dude, my old bed sheets did this thing called pilling, which means it like the fabric or whatever was like peeling apart, and it feels really rough on skin. And like I'd wake up and you would be able to see like dots on my skin from the thing. And the thing is like I have very, very, very sensitive skin. So like it was like painful, like, and it was awful. So my parents get me new sheets. What do they get me? The same exact sheets. These are the same exact sheets. Oh, you can't see them, but my old sheets right now are holding up the void. Like if I do this, you can tell.
There is a beautiful spot to parallel park. Because I want to give the old Model 3 another go.
That's disgusting.
It embarrassed itself trying to reverse.
My parents would
And,
not.
No P has shown up. We are P-less right now. Yeah, I think Auto Park, it needs a little bit of work. Okay,
I will not get out the void. Screw you. Sorry, I had to tell the sheet story. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I've no idea where. Right, it is. Jesus Christ, it's made me crap myself. Okay, I don't know where it wants to go, but we'll find out. Where on
Such a
earth
let's
is
go,
that?
let's go moment.
It's
Let's
literal
go.
miles from-
Where is it going?
Where's it? And that's a reverse spot as well. So it's gonna do the wrong thing again. It's gonna try and reverse instead of parallel park. Oh my god, what's it doing?
Oh my god. Jack. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know where it's wanting to. It's wanting to go into someone's, like,
It's wanted to
gate.
go down there. Like, get out of this! Jesus Christ! So we've had one successful auto park. It would
Was
only
your dad
park
telling
in
you
one
let's go?
space in a car park.
Oh,
where
you're
there was
talking
about,
my first
I
video?
don't know, 30 available spaces. And then we
Because
had two
I was busy
unsuccessful
and he
parallel
ran in and
parks where
he
it
was
tried to reverse park
and he
instead.
was yelling at
Right,
me.
very, very
Or
weird.
he was
Right, after
I was
an
busy.
overall unsuccessful auto park experience, we're gonna head to Asda. It's a fresh car park, a clean slate.
How do
We're
I
gonna
do
give it
like the
one last
dream,
chance
like
to do some kind of nice little park, and we'll go from
hey
there.
guys,
We out
it's me,
here
James.
in Asda, just looking for some sweet peas.
I can't
So
do
I'm
it,
gonna
I
head to a
can't do
quiet
it.
spot around there and hope that we
Uncle
can get some
Ben, what happened to
action.
Squid Games?
I'm gonna just seek out a pea somewhere
Squid
around
Game?
here.
Ooh.
As you can see, there are tons of available spaces.
You trying to
but
find
does
TNT
the
Part
Model
1?
3 Yes, it does.
TNT Part 1 never existed. Actually, it might have, but like
Why
I
does it always pick up
don't know
space
where it
so
is.
far away
I don't
from
have
the
it anymore. Because I was recording on my old phone that broke, so and I don't even have it anymore. Because my dad took like all my old electronics a few years ago and threw them away, which sucks. Like that was my pride and joy. My old electronics. Who knows? I could have fixed them at some point. Secret channel.
It's very close to that. key.
We're again on the secret channels.
Is it worth the risk? I'm gonna just adjust a tiny bit. Yeah, we've lost the P. That was gonna take us into that red Kia. It was getting very close, and it's for this video. It is not worth.
And it's much better than Nathaniel.
Or bumping
Neither.
car. Any more P's knocking about? We've gone past a space.
G part 2 before GTA 6. No, we're not doing a part. Fine, we'll do a part 2. Fine, but we have to wait until the time's done, guys.
What? No
P.
Oh, that's a P. Okay, drift into reverse. No problem. start. I'm feeling good about this one.
Ooh, it's doing it. It's doing it.
Good. Maybe.
Okay, it needs to adjust.
Oh my God.
It needs to adjust.
Okay. It's in a bad spot there.
Is it not going to adjust?
It is. It's adjusting. This is good. There are people waiting. Don't let me down here, Tesla. Go on. Go on. Okay.
It's doing it. It's doing it.
This is it.
Nice.
It's doing it. It's doing it.
Keep it going. Keep it
We
going.
have 3 cars waiting. Jesus Christ. Can you hurry up? For the love of God. There are 4 available spaces in front of me. And there are 3 cars. What should we reverse into this tight space?
Just crash the car.
Go on. Go on.
So on a day, SpongeBob. Ha ha, that's what you get.
Come on. Just go a little bit faster, please. You lied.
That's funny though.
So sorry.
Hey guys, it's me, Nathaniel SpongeBob. Oh my god, 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 why is it so close? Okay.
Okay, it made contact with that mirror. The tiniest bit of contact, so we're absolutely fine. But
It did?
Christ almighty. All of that, and then it like...
Jeez, why is Tesla, like, auto park
go.
features
Okay,
poop?
Becky needs carrots. So I'm going to show the car how it's done. I'm going to slink in here. There we go. Christ almighty. I've never been more stressed, so thank you very much.
Oh my goodness. We're already almost an hour in, guys. 4 more minutes.
Autopark. As you can see, Autopark is not, it's not ready yet for full stuff. I mean, that full Autopark, and then it ends up way too close to a car next to it. So close, in fact, that our mirrors are actually touching each other. But if there's anything else that you want to see me test in the Tesla Model 3, let us know down in the comments, because this video was inspired by a comment that we got on our last one. We're hoping going forward that we can get videos out every Saturday, because we have been a little bit inconsistent. Weekly Saturday uploads from now on. Thank you very much for watching. Please do click that like and subscribe button, and I'll see you next time. Autopark cancel.
That's what you get, Jack.
Okay, last week on the channel we tested Autopark, and I was quite
Yeah.
critical of it because
You were
we
quite
ran into a few
critical.
issues. But when we released the video, there were a lot of people in the comments that were quite critical of things that I'd done wrong, mistakes that I'd made. So I feel like we owe it to Tesla to give Autopark another go based on your comments and your suggestions and corrections from last week. This fella said, when you Autopark, there must be a car on both sides of the space. Yes, we discovered this. This was my mistake. So I assumed that because the Tesla can detect lanes when using autopilot, I assumed it would be capable of also detecting lines for spaces. But that
No,
isn't the case, as we discovered.
no, we're not
So
doing
what we
AIGs
found
again.
is Autopark-
No, guys, no.
Which I guess
We're
makes sense, because I should
we're
have
not
a
pulling
shot
this
at
crap
these
again. No.
spaces over there. Whereas if it's a tight space between 2 cars, it's a little bit more difficult. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the car and we're going to attempt to do a successful auto parallel park, as we did not manage to do one of those last
No, guys, I don't really want to do another AIG right now.
there is a
Guys, I'm good.
Also, shout out to this fella on screen.
Alright,
right
fine,
now,
we'll
who
see what it
points out every
says.
single time
It's gonna, like, be like a Rickroll link. Ready?
In the tutorial,
It better
said
be
the
a
P would
Rickroll or
blue.
this is gonna be
That
unfunny.
P's not blue.
Okay,
I'm
there we
sorry.
go.
Anyway, there's an opportunity to parallel
I was about
park
to
here,
say.
so I'm going to go very slow and I'm going to see if a P pops up. Right, there's a P. Okay, so I'm going to click it. Yeah, that's
No, it's
there.
Nathaniel
That's exactly where I
SpongeBob,
want to go. So
no.
I'm going to go into reverse.
I don't like Nathaniel SpongeBob. I don't want it back.
And here we go.
Boop!
There's
RGB!
a car in front, but it looks like she's going to just... Yeah, she's let me past. I think...
Oh, that's so cool. You guys can't even see it anyway.
Oh, he's
Why is
close.
it so close? What is bro on about?
Forward. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I think we've nailed it.
I'm
I'm
back.
not touching anything
Where's
at all,
Bach?
so I'm gonna just let the car
No.
People told me I need to trust the car a little bit more.
We don't want daily
Oh,
videos, no.
I think I'd have called it there, but we're going back again. And we're still
Ooh,
fiddling
you
about.
stretch.
Okay. He's definitely... He's done it! He faffed on a bit at the end, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, that was a successful parallel park. We just parallel parked. I struggle with parallel parking. So that is genuinely a really helpful little feature. And it showed up exactly where we wanted it to. People told me that I need to stop as soon as the P shows up. And that was why it was reversing really, really far back. Although, I do feel like some people were a little bit unfair to me.
Choke
when
you.
we did actually successfully execute an auto park.
Okay,
the first
happy I
time
got
it just
5
immediately
packets of
cancelled it for no
chocolate.
reason. And now I click start.
What? That's not fair. That's...
Auto park cancel.
I would have been very happy as well.
Then there was another time when it hit the curb.
Man, Swatch doesn't
Then
even
it tried
have
to
a...
reverse
I
us
know.
into a
What
space
the
where
heck?
There's a big old lamppost in the way. Mate, there's a There's a lamppost there. Then try to bay park in a place where you would only parallel park. Oh my god, where? What's it doing?
Jack, I don't think that's a good idea.
What was that?
Oh, where's bro going? Where is bro going?
Down there. Get out of this! Jesus Christ! And then on the final auto park that we did, it got so close to the car on the left that we were touching wing mirrors like this. We weren't just like dabbling them, we were proper overlapping each other. So give off a little bit,
bad.
you know what I mean? But you've got to give it to auto park there. It absolutely nailed that parallel park, so I am pretty pleased with that one. A few people told me that you need to already be in reverse for the parallel park thing to show up. As you just saw though, that isn't the case. You have to click start and then go into reverse. So we're gonna give Tesco a go.
Isn't it so cool that I'm like in the void, guys? It's kind of cool looking.
Everything I can to help
Yeah, I can like grab your comment.
So we're gonna try a bay park. Space. People aren't parked too close to the line. Well, I guess that black car is a little bit, so we're gonna go nice and slow, and the P should pop up just down there. There it is. There it is. So I'm gonna stop as soon as.
I already. So like, what I do is I have the black sheet and then I add like a chroma key to the thing. So
I'm gonna do my best.
like if I took away the chroma key,
pressing the brake, even if I think it's looking really close,
then I would look. It'll look like this, you know. But I do this, so it looks like I'm in the void, and it looks really
Although I'm
cool.
not gonna lie, it might not even have to correct itself because this is looking pretty good.
That's why my hair
Oh, no,
looks
it's
funky,
definitely
by the way.
corrected itself a little bit on that black car. There we go. It has stopped, so it's gonna go forward a little bit. Nice. I think it's gonna nail this, to be fair.
I can just enjoy the video.
Looking good. Still not quite straight. So we'll see if it adjusts anymore, because it isn't between the lines. But I guess it's not the lines it's looking at. It's looking at the distance between each car. Oh, we're slotting in. We are
Yeah, I
slotting
think
in.
no.
Very
Wait,
nice.
no. You said 31 days in January.
And when's it gonna stop?
I'll check.
It did it again.
There is 31 days in
It
January.
absolutely nailed it. Now I feel like I made it look like a bit of a knob in the previous episode. We did everything the tutorial said though. Okay, I want to give AutoPark
way too many.
more of a challenge. So just over there, there's a lovely little tight space between two very expensive cars that I really hope it's not about to crash into. So what we're going to do is we're going to slide out. If it is, banged me head, we're going to slide out if it is safe to do so, which it is. And we're going to see if it will take this on. Oh, the P showed up, but then it disappeared. Oh, it's there. Never mind. Well, I guess it's
Oh
gone.
boy.
Okay, I'm already not feeling as good about this one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Coming at a really poor angle, as you can see.
Bro, what? How? What?
I
Bro,
don't
it's
like
driving
it.
awfully.
I don't like it. You all said to trust it. I'm sending you an invoice. If it crashes, okay, good. This is good. It's going forward, so it should.
Oh, I'm terrified for Jack right now. Even though I know the outcome of this video anyway.
I think we're probably going to end up parking over this white line because it's not based on the lines; it's based on the cars, as we now know. Oh, it's swiveled in.
Okay, it's doing it. It's doing it.
So I think America do generally have wider spaces because
Yes, we do.
generally have bigger cars.
Yep.
So I think that's why
fair.
Auto Park works a lot better.
A lot
in
of
the US.
SUVs.
And also
a lot of
the
trucks.
limits, how far the wheel will turn automatically and that kind of thing. Right, it's spinning out. Nice. This is looking
Okay.
good.
Okay. Okay.
And
Did
I
it?
think it's just about in.
We're 1 hour in
Well,
already.
it's not
Let's go.
very Straight, but the distance between that car
It's already
there
been an
and that
hour?
car there is pretty much
That's
the
kinda
same, I
crazy.
think. Do you want to check if we're in the lines on your side? So are we over the line?
Yes.
The front wheel is. Wait, should I just show it from the front?
Yeah, go for it.
Bro. My mom's parking job be like.
What was it like?
Over on this side.
So it went over. But yeah, that's because
Quite wonky,
it's
but
not
not
looking at the lines.
horrifically wonky.
Yeah, I mean,
Compared to the cars, it's
You're the last one
I
left.
guess if
You're the last one left
if
chatting.
parking
Currently, there's 5 people. I'm guessing they're just like AFK, putting in the background, which is fair. You know, that's what I would do with this.
Well, I reckon we need to do some more parallel parking, as that's the one that was really weird last time. But also, it's
2 2 2
weird
2.
that we
Let's
ended
go.
up
I'm preparing
bumping into
something.
that
Oh
mirror at
no,
the
oh
end of the
no.
previous
Bro said
video.
on ruts
The car
too. That means it's
expensive
even.
for
Oh
them, and the
no.
car knows how big it is,
I'm not
and the car knows
monetized
how
yet,
much
sadly.
mirrors
But
stick out
these
as
streams
well.
help me to get monetized because they give me a lot of watch hours. So you know. I'm sad now my mom's also got. Oh. Hey, but then you got like a rare box. You could sell those on eBay.
spaces,
you know?
I don't feel competent using auto park in a tight space, like the ones that we checked out in Asda last week. Anyway, I think we need to head to the dreaded B&Q. That's where we had a few problems. Remember the lamp post and remember the curb. So the car seems to be in a good mood today, so let's give it an opportunity to redeem itself and do a good little auto park.
I don't have enough watch hours, okay? Leave me alone. It's also because I don't upload ever, but shut up.
Right there that I'm gonna give it a try on. Okay, P's popped up.
I also make really short videos. I make like 4-minute videos instead of like 25-minute videos, you know?
Ooh. Well, this is very interesting. There's no car there. But it's...
Oh, not more links again.
What? But all of your comments?
Oh, no.
It's... What is happening? There's no car, and it's still attempting to park, and it's getting quite close to that
bro gave me a text document.
What is it doing? This is so weird.
I don't want to... Oh,
Is it
no.
of the
Oh, this is... I already don't like this.
Are all of you people in the comments wrong, and it will park, even if there's not a space there? It's really struggling, though, I'm not gonna lie.
It is really struggling. I agree, Jack.
But in real life, it's very, very close to that car. You can see in the mirror how close we actually are. It's just aborted.
Hey, what do you call a reminder to finish your joke in exactly an hour?
Inches away from this car
okay.
Right there.
Better remember.
That's so strange. Why did it do that? I mean, it got confused. It kind of psyched itself out.
I'm a topic commenting. No, I'd rather actually kill myself. I'm sorry, that was a little far, but really though, I will never want to become one of those YouTubers, and I will quit YouTube before I become one of those. I don't know what Brion is.
That was the curb that it bumped last time, so let's see if it will try and park there again, and if it will bump the curb. So once again, that's not a car, that's a curb. Right, that looks like a very, very poor angle. It's going to go straight onto the curb, truly. Keep an eye, there's no one around. Yeah, we are just going onto the path at this point. I'm going to see how long it takes before it stops. What is it attempting to do? What?
What is it doing? Is it trying to...
Okay, I'm going to have to abort. There is a car coming, but that was really weird. I don't know what it was planning there.
You're getting your food? Alright.
No P's showing up?
No, I'm not going to, no.
So yeah, sometimes it doesn't even recognize.
I don't even play Roblox. I will never play Roblox.
In Tesco, it was showing off all over the place. It was living the dream. In B&Q, it tries to...
I will not be a loser Roblox channel, no offense.
Just so I want to watch what it does. Okay, here it is. You see that delicious little curb? There's a trolley there and everything. There are no cars around. Let's wait for that P and see what happens. No P. I'm going at 1 mile an hour.
But Jax, we watch this on JackSucksAtLife.
Oh. Right,
Yeah, but he doesn't do stuff like that anymore, though.
Popped up randomly anyway.
I don't know, you could try.
Okay. Is it going to make the same
Still watch it.
time before we interrupted it? No, to be fair, that's that's less on the path, but it's definitely still going to hit the curb if it continues. Okay. Right, we've hit the curb. So what's it doing?
Post.
Oh, we are
25
on,
minutes?
we are on it.
Yeah, but there's no way Jack's gonna watch a video that's voice text to speech, bro. Make a Reddit post to see if it gets taken down. Ooh. Yeah, we could technically start that today, see. That's a good idea.
It actually seems to have sorted itself out there, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, who's making it?
Right, I think it's gonna successfully do a park here, even though there's a curb.
We're just gonna use AI.
Oh, wait, whoa, jeez.
Sorry,
Like that.
This is my entertainment.
So, there we go, it's completed the auto park, and we can see what its issue was. It thought that this was just a really, really wide space.
Either.
But in actual fact,
sure, bud.
it was
Sure,
a
bud.
space with a public path next to it. But there's no cars over there, and it's still successfully parked next to it. So honestly, at this point, I don't know
it's
what
going
to
down.
believe,
Oh, it's going down.
because
It's going down.
in the last episode told me that it will only park.
Oh, it's going up. It's going up.
Ready?
Ready?
Just attempted to park on an end space.
Ready? It's going up again?
I think what I want to do now is I want to head back to Residential Street because there was some really bizarre attempts at bay parking where it should only be able to parallel park. So
Sorry.
let's head back to those specific areas and we'll see what it's like from
I
there.
need to stop.
So while we're traveling
Oh, wait, we're on, like,
area,
video...
I wanna bring up what I said again at the
What video
start.
are we on?
It can see where the curb is there. It can see the
We're on
road
video
parking
6. Oh my
side.
goodness.
So why can't it see car
Why did no one
parking
tell
spaces
you?
and not have to
Tell
rely
you.
on other
Tell
cars in the
tell
car
me,
park in order
guys.
to do those spaces? And I know, yes, if you can drive, then you should be able to park in a wide open car park. But if you've got a fancy car that can auto park, then it would be cool if it would just auto park for you all the time. That was
It's you
all I
doing
was
it, and then
thinking,
someone
alright?
else
Maybe in
needs
the
to do it.
future, it will be able to read spaces.
Okay.
And the
You know what? I will do that then.
In nice big empty car parks.
Let me do that right now.
Here, which
Actually, I want to finish this video first.
But when we went past it, a little pea popped
We'll finish this video
up. So
first.
I kind of just want to see what happens. So we're going at a nice slow speed. Any peas knocking about? Yes, there are. So I press that, shift into reverse. So it's a nice narrow road. The rear car is on the curb. So I'm curious, does that mean it's going to put us on the curb? It's going really quick. Slow down. Right, I'm just going to pause it while this car goes past. Oh no, he's reversing into his drive. You know what, mate? You carry on. So I'm curious what it's going to do now. Auto park paused, even though I didn't do anything. So we'll click resume. To be fair, I'd say it's parked, isn't it? But it's just not saying auto park complete.
Didn't bring anything.
Auto park
Back.
cancelled.
No.
I mean, it did
Oh.
nearly, to be fair.
We don't want to. There's my butt back. No.
Well, we'll be on our way. So there's a base space right there that I'm going to give it a go once this car gets out the way. But just to mix things up, we're going to do an exterior shot. So Becky, please leave my vehicle, thank you.
That's so mean. Dude, it's parked so bad. No. Where he just like takes all of his videos and puts it into one like 2-hour video, and the thumbnails really look insane.
We are shift into reverse. I think we're maybe by a school or something. But I'm not gonna let them get to me. I'm just gonna let my fancy car do its thing. It's going for a nice parallel park. It's a pretty wide open space. Even I think could parallel park into this space.
Jack,
so
yeah.
Should nail it. Let's see if it does that thing it did.
Still
at the start
stories?
of the video,
Oh,
where
yeah.
it kind of just
I'm gonna post which subway do I put it on? JackSucksAtLife. So
Yeah,
Reddit.
it's doing it. It's going forwards.
Back, what did I miss? Not much.
It's
We're just gaming.
honestly in a perfectly fine place. I wouldn't really want to be any closer forwards because it just makes it difficult to pull out.
Stop yapping. No, I like his yapping.
We do actually legitimately need some groceries from Tesco's. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head to Tesco's and let's see if we can end on a high with a very successful auto bay park. Let's go. Tesco! 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 Oh! Say hello to the gas guzzlers on your way past, no problem. Alright, let's
Chinese
find
in the thumb.
little bay park.
Racist.
I'm going to be a bit daring and I'm not going to go to the quiet.
It's just because my eyes are shut, because I'm like pretending to sleep.
I want to give him a challenge.
Or like I'm pretending to like squint my eyes, because like I'm about to fall asleep, you know? Like,
Little blue fella. We've got
No?
some questionable. Actually, no, that's decent parking from both parties. So is a P going to show up? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. There's a man coming. Do you think it's going to wait for the man? Let's find out. Shift into reverse and click start. Okay. I mean, we're already. You can see that we're going to come into this way too wide. I mean, it's almost missed the
Maillogic, you're a content farm.
So it's going to have to do a fair amount of adjusting.
Hit the man. Hit the man.
Go
Oh.
on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's alright, it's alright. It knows what it's doing. I don't know if
It really doesn't.
Front, but we'll just do our thing. We're in no rush. Go on. Nice, okay. So it's straighten up. Don't get too
Oh my
close.
god, there's a
Jesus
man with a trolley.
Jesus Christ, there's a man with a trolley. We're really close to the car in front. Man with a trolley is no match for Auto Park. Auto Park's not even bothered.
Posting it at 18 minutes past.
Nailing it.
Bro, I don't understand what that means. He is not a content farm. Burt Ben actually doesn't upload anymore.
Okay, no problem.
No, yesterday I was like hanging out with
Come on, here we go,
with
here we go.
with people,
And
you know,
back
at
we go.
12 or whatever,
It broke.
and posted on my story, my Snap story, and I was like chilling,
This is so
and
impressive. Oh my god, man with trolley! Man with trolley! Jesus Christ!
and he was like,
What is that man with the trolley doing?
that girl looks like she's a lesbian, and I said, okay, he has a boyfriend, but okay, like,
It was all good
just a little outlandish.
But you know what? I'll blame man with trolley that was just...
It's past 11 your time. So now? Oh. Okay. Burt Ben did not disappear. He just doesn't do YouTube anymore. GTA 6 before GTA. Let's go. Creekcraft, bro. What even is a Creekcraft? Yo, yesterday on Tuesday I went into Walmart with people, and there is like apple juice that's branded as unspeakable gaming. Like apple juice. Like, bro, what? And Afmu, the Minecraft like RP person. Like,
I think whenever it's a bit tight, it just takes ages, and it does some really bizarre things, like it did there, where it was just going back and forward. But yeah, thank you very much for watching this video. Also, quite interesting that there were two occasions where it attempted to do an auto park, even though it wasn't between two cars. There was only one car. So let me know what your thoughts on that are.
I'm just gonna post and say I'm watching Jack Massey Welsh for 24 hours.
Single Saturday, or that's what we're aiming for at the minute. Also, what do you think of my little carbon fiber wrap on my console unit? Very nice. Just a lot easier to keep clean because the default Tesla one just gets finger marks all over the place. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. What is that man with the trolley doing?
He wants to die. I'd just squish him.
Right, because Teslas are electric, they don't have engines. So the place where you'd normally have an engine is just extra storage.
Yeah, Jack. Yeah. Why is YouTube like freeze like this? Like, what's going on here? Oh, my internet dying. Oh my gosh. What is? Yeah,
so
I am experiencing interruptions.
Frunk, you press open, and then it pops open. Let's head out and we'll have a look.
How much did the apple juice cost? I don't know. It was like $4 or something. It was insane. It's expensive. I do not remember. I'm not sure.
A human in there.
$4 for a Feasible bar? It costs like $2 in the US and it tastes disgusting. None of them taste good.
Is my 5'9" friend. So we're gonna see if we can fit him in the front on it.
Yeah.
Come on over. What do you think? No. You're quite flexible. You can get your feet behind your head. Right, I'm thinking shoes off before you go in.
Someone did make a post already. You're right.
Absolutely. I reckon blow myself up. Oh, that's already quite impressive. Oh my god. I'm in.
I gotta get the link.
Hit a bit of a limit there.
Share the link. Paste. Flare. Tesla related, I guess.
Just crush me in and I'll think about it. How's that? Does that
Post.
Yeah.
Alright, I posted it. We'll see how long it takes for it to get removed.
Will it dry? So I went onto Summon, and you can see it says, please close doors to use Summon, so I can't move the car. So I'm going to try and actually...
Oh, the post got deleted? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. You get JackSucksAtLife playing card? Yes, I'm definitely thinking of that. I put mine in the Tesla flare, but I mean, I don't think it will matter.
Front trunk unlatched.
And we'll see in like 2 hours to see if both are removed or not. Because the mod's like unironically hate me.
Or an accident, and it's saying front trunk open, proceed with caution. How are you getting on in there, Crowdy? I'm doing well. It's actually really nice, yeah.
Now this is the Tesla content I was looking forward to. Also, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm looking this way, is that I have it full screened on my other monitor here, so... And I would look here, because usually I look here, but the thing is, if I look this way, then there's a ring light in my way, so I can't really see. And can I turn the thing show backwards into a content? No. No. I made 4 rage bait posts on the subreddit, and none of them got deleted. What the heck?
Becky. Isn't that unreal? Yeah, absolutely.
I think there's people here to fix my heater. Hopefully they don't need to come in here. Oh, I think we're on video 7 now. Yeah, we are.
Tony, do you want to get in the rear trunk?
Looks like Monterey's are native phobic. They are!
See what that's like.
Mielaji, why'd you say you were
Yeah, I
free?
think you'll fit in easily then.
Why don't we shove you in as well?
Yeah, go on, we'll both get in. I'm thinking we'll be able to summon the car while someone's in the boot. So
The mods genuinely hate me though. Like I don't even know what did I do?
while I'm in the boot, because I believe that's perhaps a step too far in terms of safety. But I will get in afterwards. You've got loads of room there. You're quite comfortable. So it says, please close doors to use summon. Doors are closed, so now I should be able to press.
No. Okay, will he move?
And off he goes. Everyone wave by the crowd.
I just can't wait for the video where Jack's in the trunk though.
We could do a little reverse as well.
But my tell is this guy's watching. So they have to properly look to see if it's. Ooh. I just put I'm watching Jack Massey Welsh for 24 hours.
Are you alright?
Bro, why does Mielaji still have all these accounts?
Shall I see if I can slip in as well? Jesus Christ, I don't think you're gonna get in here. Do you not think? We'll find out.
I think they could both fit.
I'll take my shoes off. Oh, your AirPods have fell out. Oh, hello. Oh my
Oh gosh, 3 of you made all posts? Oh no.
Oh, I've hit about the end.
Oh, wrong one.
Squish your legs up. No,
Oh,
alright.
at mine, yeah. Yes, guys, vote for mine. Yeah. Maddie, do you want to send yours so we can see it?
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I don't like this at all. Yeah. I can't summon it. Oh, thank God.
What does Nathaniel show up? And what is that profile picture?
I can't summon it while I'm not watching.
It's straight below if you go on the new post? Okay.
So I reckon you could get me, Crony, on the
Okay,
top.
good. We only want...
Underneath.
I feel like at some
You
point
can
we get too
have
many
5
posts.
rows. To
Alright.
be fair, Crony,
Let's...
I reckon you could get
Alright, let me go to Maddie's as well, and then...
Come on, give it a go.
If someone wants to combine... If one of the mods wants to combine both the links into one...
Oh. Look at that. And now we could definitely get another 2 in there. We could get a child below the
So
age of 5
then
in the
we
front,
can
and
see
then
which
you
one
get
gets
3 people
removed.
on the back.
But we have to be quiet about it, guys. Shh. Okay. Actually, no. Maybe it's smart or not. Maybe it's smart not to pin it. Let's not pin it, just in case the mods go on the
9
stream
people.
and they get
That's
mad
all
that
I'm
we're like sharing it or whatever.
Alright.
So I'll just
Bit of a weird
post
one
the
this week, but thank you very much for watching.
link,
Hopefully
but
you
I'll
enjoy.
won't.
Click
But
that
we
like
shouldn't
button,
pin them.
and
That's a
also,
bad idea.
If there's any other kind of weird challenges you want to see us try in the Model 3, then let us know down
Oh, I hate when I comment. So now it's gonna show that stupid black bar. Oh, on full screen. Oops. Why are you watching someone go outside working out and sleeping? I can work out
UK garages
like this.
are pretty
1.
small, which meant
Oh, yeah,
fitting
2.
my Tesla Model
Oh, yeah,
3 into
3.
my garage was a
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of a challenge.
4.
So because of that, I've come up with
Outside, I
8
go
tips
outside
that
plenty.
will help you fit
Plus,
your
it's
new
gloomy
Tesla
outside today.
into your
It's a
tiny
rainy
garage.
day where I am.
If anything in this video is filmed a bit weird, it's just because we're trying to protect our
Sleeping?
privacy and not show
Who
too
needs
much
sleep? Oh, bro, why does it freeze like this?
our house.
There
So
you go.
here's the garage. There's not much
We're gonna
to
have.
play with.
We're,
It's
I
not a
bet
very
that
pretty
that
garage,
timer's
I'm
gonna be
aware.
way
We only
off
moved in like
because
6
the
months ago.
videos
Maybe
keep
we'll
on
do it
freaking
a bit in the
pausing.
future. And then this is the Tesla in the garage. Yeah, it's pretty snug.
No
There's
sleep.
definitely not much room to
0
play
days.
with, and getting out of the car is a challenge. So I'll be going through how to make it
Not
a bit easier for
necessarily,
you
but-
later on. So my garage from the wall to the step
I
is
don't
about
know.
85 inches, which is about 2,159
Con's in the way.
millimeters. And lengthways, it's actually slightly longer than my tape measure, which ends at 197 inches, which is about 5,000 millimeters. In comparison, according
is
to
this
online, the
garage
Tesla
so
Model
small,
3
bro?
is 4,694
Mine's like
millimeters long
triple
and
the size, I think.
1,849
Mine's like
millimeters wide. I tried to check
about
whether this
2
included
times
the mirrors or not,
bigger
but
than
I
my
need an
room.
extra person, so the data's not that
Like
reliable.
that.
I always drive forwards into the
It's
garage
about
rather than reversing it in, but I
2
guess
times
you
the
can
size
do
of my
whatever
room, yeah.
suits best for your own situation, because just about all of the
Oh,
techniques
well,
should
not
work either
this,
way. Anyway,
not
here
like
are the
the
8
long way,
tips for
but the
getting the
width.
Tesla into the garage.
So you can fit 2 cars in there. You can fit
Folding mirrors. If you need to get into a tight space,
you can
then
fit,
folding the mirrors in gives
my
you
mom's
an
car,
extra few
which is
inches.
like a
You
bigger
fold the mirror
US
in 2 ways, either by the new voice
SUV, and
control.
then we can fit another
Fold mirrors.
SUV. I'm not talking about that. I'm actually talking about
Or you can go to quick controls and click fold from there. But what's very handy is once you've clicked fold, you can then instruct the car to always fold in its mirrors automatically as soon as you reach this specific location that you're currently in. So if you imagine this little road was right outside my garage, now whenever I approach the garage, the mirrors fold in because it knows that I'm about to try and drive inside.
How could you take that out of under?
Second tip, help from a friend. I find this very handy, but every time we get home, Becky stands at the front of the garage.
See, that's what I think, but then it's like they get mad because she's like,
using the sensors on the car, I could probably do this without Becky, but I just feel a lot more confident.
No, I'm talking about
there to help out. If there isn't someone there, I suppose you could put a big mirror against the wall so that you can see yourself whether you're lined up. Now I know what people are going to say at this point, because it's such a tight space and it's difficult to get out the car, why don't you just use the summon feature to drive the car straight forwards without you actually in it? So I did try this when we first got the car, and driving straight forwards, basically the car refused to summon because it was too close to the wall. But moving on to our next tip, the car will successfully summon in reverse. So you can see here I'm stood behind the car, using the summon feature on my phone to make it go backwards out of the garage, and then it's really easy for me to get in once I'm outside. We'll put a timer here so you can see how long this entire process takes. There was a software update for summon recently, and it seems to have made this process take a bit longer, because it kind of stops and starts a little bit more. Quite often it will just stop randomly, and I have to start it back up again. But overall it's nice and easy to do, and it actually gives a useful purpose to summon, rather than it just being a gimmick all of the time. So you probably already noticed that
Bro's got the noise cancelling foam
so that I can
protect
open
his
the door
doors
against the foam without the wall damaging the door. I just used acoustic foam and then acrylic spray. I'll leave a link to both of those in the description. But even then, it's still a very tight space. So the next thing that really helps out is setting up easy entry. So as soon as I unclip my seatbelt, the driver's seat and the steering wheel both move backwards to give me a little bit extra leg room so that I can swing around
a bit easier.
/JackSucksAtLife
mod stop this right now.
I acknowledge that I am quite thin, so I'm a bit porkier than I am.
Oh yeah, Swift
you
TV.
Might have slightly more difficulty here. Setting up easy entry is just within your driver profile settings, by the way. It's really simple to do. This next one's optional. It depends how clean you like your car.
I know that's one of you
but if you've got a really tight space and the door can't go any wider, you are going to have to put your feet along this little bar. So if you take your shoes off, you won't get any scrapes down there. Also, when getting out of the car, opening the window makes a massive difference because the moderator list half the size. And then once you're out the car, you can just
your at is literally
click the automatic window to go all the way back up.
Oh my gosh, I can see like people's channels.
Because it is a bit more expensive.
Now, if I click on the thing, I can see channel activity.
It just feels a lot more convenient because you don't have to get out of the car when you get home. You just keep a button in your car to press, and you can get ready to slide in, and you can close the door behind you easily once you've got out. Obviously, prices will vary depending on a lot of factors, but it cost £1,350 to buy and install my electric garage door. That's it. That's all I've got. Hopefully, you found some of those useful if you do have a small garage. If there's any suggestions that you have that I've maybe not thought of,
already down?
Let me know in the comments down below. If you've got any questions or suggestions for future videos, post them in the comments, and I'll try and get back to you. And also please subscribe to this channel because we are
Mine's still up. Let's go. Mine's fine. Maddie's is also fine.
Let's watch this more serious video. If you want to see something a bit sillier, then we shoved our mate into the front and drove around with him in there, so that's linked here if you want to see it. Alright, see you later.
Use band.
Okay, everyone was very interested in how much is my car insurance on my Tesla Model 3 video. So I thought what I could do today is give a full breakdown of every single cost since I bought my Tesla. Going all the way from actually buying the car itself, the taxes, the insurance, all the way down to the little things like the car mats and the USB.
Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. Dude, what the hell?
I opted to buy the standard range Model 3, which is the cheapest one, at a price of £39,990. I went for Midnight Silver Pit, which after seeing all of the colours now, I still think is the best one. Let me know if you disagree in the comments. I think blue's a close second though. Metallic Silver cost an extra £950. The 18-inch aero wheels were included.
I got my Taylor Swift
keep telling me you can take the wheels off and the alloys look really nice underneath. I am aware of that. You can stop telling us. I just don't mind the aero wheels, and I don't want to scratch the alloys underneath just yet. I chose the black interior rather than the white one. The white interior costs quite a lot more, but I personally think the black one's a lot nicer and way easier to keep clean. Autopilot itself is actually included, but the full self-driving capability was an extra £5,800, so that really was steep. And then there's a delivery and registration fee of £850, which brings me to £47,590. But the government pay for £3,500 of that because they're trying to get people to use electric vehicles at the minute. So basically my very first cost for the car itself is £44,990.
That's a
now,
lot of
if I
money.
look on the website today, and for the same configuration, it would now be 46,290. So it's gone up by a couple of thousand for whatever reason. And the deposit is now £750, whereas my deposit was £2,000. I don't know. It seems like they mess with their prices quite a lot for some reason. I don't really know why. When I first originally looked at buying a Model 3 several months ago, I was able to choose which wheels I wanted. Whereas now, the only way I can get the fancier wheels is by purchasing
My post doesn't
the way more expensive
yeah,
Model
true.
car.
That's
now,
true.
I was fortunate enough
It
to be able to
shouldn't,
purchase
at least.
the car in
Hi, I came
cash,
from the
but if
suburb.
you were
Well,
to purchase
hello,
it in
Phil
monthly
Down.
now, you can get it for a £6,000 down payment and then pay £623 a month for 48 months. Now, I actually own a limited company, so I bought my Model 3 through my business rather than through my personal accounts. I wouldn't have been able to afford it if I was buying it personally. And because it's an electric car, the UK government have a lot of electric vehicle incentives at the minute. Now, I'm no tax expert, so I'm going to try and go through these, but I'm sorry if I get anything slightly wrong here. So, a big incentive at the minute is electric vehicles can use this thing called 100% first year allowance. And what I believe that means is that the money you spend on the car in the first year that you have it is all 100% tax deductible. Basically, the full amount can be seen as a business expense. And because I bought it in cash, that means that a full £44,000
Wait, bro bought it in cash?
business expense, which reduces my company profits by £44,000.
Damn, Jack's
and effectively
rich.
also reduces how much tax I have to pay by exactly
I didn't realize that.
£8,377.10. Now, I'm not going to leave that figure up there because this is how much we spend, not how much we save. But obviously, that is a massive
The
tax
only other
saving.
person
Also,
I
when
know
you have a
that's
company
paid
car
for
that you sometimes
cars
use for personal
in
use, like I was
cash
doing, like, visit my
is,
parents, that's not a business trip, whereas me
my
dropping
grandpa.
merch off
Apparently
the
my
post office, that
my
would be a business
grandpa
trip. So for right now,
paid
there's a
cars
benefit
in
kind
cash.
of 16%,
Cash,
but I
so.
think this April that benefit in kind is being reduced to
How are you
0%,
still sane?
just
I'm
as
doing
another
great, man.
incentive to buy an electric vehicle.
I'm only
So
like
this means
an
for my
hour
personal
in.
accounting taxes, I will have to pay £1,400.
Actually, I'm an hour in
and
30 minutes in
will
about.
have to pay £973.51 in
Oh yeah,
national
Phil, what
insurance taxes.
post
But like I
did you
said,
get?
if I'm
Did you go
understanding this
from
correctly,
mine or
those numbers will disappear
one
after
directly?
this
Okay,
April.
so mine.
So after
Okay.
I bought the car, I
Fair.
also needed a way to charge the car when I'm at home, because just plugging it into one of these little fellas is really slow and it takes ages. So I bought the official Tesla wall connector. There are other ones available, but Tesla's official one was £470, and I can't install this myself because it involves messing with the voltage or the amps or something. I don't really know. So a professional electrician installed it in my garage for £195, which I believe is actually
Zero Steve Harvey.
Oh, I can only find people in the US.
got
and they were saying
roasted,
that
Manny.
theirs was a minimum of $500. We're also going to add my electric garage door to the list, as this just is a lot more convenient. I obviously could get away with not having the electric garage door, but for me it was worth it.
Bro didn't have an electric garage door.
This cost £1,350.
Bro did not have a garage door opener.
To come and install it. It took about 3 months for me to actually get the car from when I originally ordered it online, but about a week before it was ready to be collected, I was given a text message that had my registration plate, so it meant I was able to order my car insurance. As you may know from the other video, this was with Direct Line and it cost £2,070.88. However, update on this, it was reduced the other day by 56 quid because in January the insurance on my Citroen expired, so I went from a no claims bonus of 1 to 2. So now my car insurance is £2,014.88. That sounds quite expensive, but I think considering that I'm 23 and considering it's an expensive and fast car, I think 2,000 quid could have been a lot worse. Also, while I'm here talking about the insurance, it was pointed out in the comments of that other video, Direct Line is not the only insurer. I thought it was. That's kind of what Tesla themselves led me to believe, but there are a few other companies in the UK that will insure your Tesla. You just have to shop around. Then I was ready to actually collect the car, so I had to order a taxi from Sheffield to the Tesla Centre in Leeds. This cost £80. We're adding literally every expense here. I bought a boot cover on Amazon. This was £79.95, which is quite pricey for a boot cover, I think, but it was the only one I could find. Most of the Tesla Model 3 accessories out there are in the US, so I feel really limited with what I can get. But to be fair, the boot cover, it does the job nicely. I'll leave the affiliate link in the description if you want to actually buy it. I bought some car mats. These were £49.98. They do the job. They're pretty easy to clean because hair and rocks and stuff don't stick to them, but there isn't as much coverage as I'd like. Little pebbles would still get caught along the outside. The place where I rest my foot on the left isn't covered at all, so recently I've gone ahead and bought some expensive car mats for £165. I haven't installed them yet because I want to get the car properly cleaned before I do, but if you want to see a review on them, let me know. I have 2 dogs. One of them is
still
asleep
been up
behind
20
me,
minutes.
so I
That's
bought
pretty
a dog
crazy.
seat cover for the back seats. That was £21.89. Once again, I'll leave a link in the description.
I mean,
That
to be
works
fair,
not
the
just for
Jackson
Teslas,
Stuff
that
one
works for
didn't
every
get
car. I
removed.
bought a wrap for the central console because the shininess would just get mucky really easy and it would show up your fingerprints. It's a carbon fiber wrap, which I think is really nice. This
And
cost
somehow didn't get shown to Jack.
£35.10 because I had to get it shipped from America.
Or I got cut out of
You
the
need a USB
video.
stick if you want Sentry mode to
I
work,
remember.
which is basically like a built-in dash cam. So when you're driving around, it records all 4 cameras timers, and you can save specific moments if you want to. So that was £8.27 off Amazon, but then that one stopped working for some reason, so I bought another one for £6.30. Once again, I'll leave an affiliate link. I also got an outdoor extension cable, so that when I'm visiting friends or family, obviously they don't have a Tesla wall connector installed, so I use the extension cable to charge my car from their wall socket. I have heard some people say you shouldn't use an extension cable, but I've not had any problems at all so far, and the wall connector that comes with the car is just nowhere near long enough. If you got any info on that or suggestions, let us know in the comments, because obviously if it's dangerous, I'll stop doing it. I got some acoustic foam to stick to the garage. That was
full videos you reckon you'll get through in 24
hours?
hours? Well, we should technically get through all the videos, so we should get through all 141 of these videos, but we'll see. I don't know. The time left, that started from 23 hours and 22 minutes, because that's how long it's supposed to be, but the thing was, my YouTube keeps on like lagging for some reason, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to go another like 10 minutes afterwards, but yeah, we'll definitely make it through all of them, I think, in 24 hours, I would think.
Now, as I said at the beginning, my corporation tax bill has been reduced by £8,000, and I'm also VAT registered.
We're kind of running out of channels to watch for 24 hours after this. I don't think Jack has another channel that's 24 hours, I just realized. It's kind of crazy, guys.
I'll be reimbursed. So
what am I gonna do?
Do I regret it? No, not at all. I think if you can afford the car, it's an amazing
Next is watching Turbo Boy for 24 hours straight. We're just gonna repeat the same like 6 minutes.
Spent an extra £10,000.
Yo, what's up, boy? Turbo Boy for doing in his house.
But if I had an extra 70 miles, I think it would just take the worry out of my mind completely. But you know, if this channel goes well, potentially we could swap it for a Model Y in the future or something like that. I don't know. But right now, I'm getting everything that
watch
I need
every
JackSucksAtLife, and it is
stuff.
very fun.
Oh, I guess.
But I can't go very fast.
Can you do Fufik?
Because it makes us sick. So when I come off a roundabout, I have to put the accelerator down like that instead.
Oh god, that'd be awful.
Way less fun. Right. Okay, we've got that out of the way. Let me give you some data on charging. So primarily I charge the car from home, you know, probably like 95% of the time. So this graph shows my energy usage. This is my gas
I would only do it if I'm like monetized and I
fairly similar. Then if we move to October, you can see my usage went up a lot.
Make like at least $100.
The red line is gas. So all that is me leaving the heating on a lot more because it's getting into winter and it was a lot colder. So if you pan over again, continue to use a lot more heating than we did in the summer. But December, which is the month where we got the Tesla, my electricity, which is the blue line, it's barely gone up at all. And that's with me charging it in the garage back to about 85% every night. Now obviously it was Christmas, so we were away from the house for like a week and a half, so this isn't a totally accurate representation, but I just don't have January's data yet. But I'm predicting that for me anyway, it's really cheap to charge my car at home. I'm not smart enough to give you the exact numbers because I don't really understand all this energy usage stuff, but I know that it's not going up by much, and at the minute I pay 53 quid a month for my gas and electricity, so it's pretty cheap. I've used superchargers 3 times since getting the car at the beginning of December. I went to visit my parents up in Bishop Auckland, which is about 100 miles from Sheffield, and I stopped at a supercharger and it cost me £6.24. Charged the car from the garage, and then on the way back I stopped at another supercharger and it cost me £3.12, and then I just put it on charge when I got home. Over Christmas, we travelled to Becky's parents' house in Wales, which is 171 miles away. We only needed to stop to charge once. It cost us £8.84 on the way there and £7.68 on the way back. To be fair, that is kind of cheaper than gas. £5.28 there, £1.68 to get back. So is the car expensive to buy? Yeah. Is the car expensive to charge? No, it really isn't. It's a lot cheaper than when I used to buy petrol. Alright, that is all the numbers. Do whatever you want with them. I'll try and get back to you if you have anything you want to point out, mention, compare in the comments. Lots of people will watch this video.
That's why I think I would get an electric car, but I wouldn't get like a... I don't know if I'd necessarily get a Tesla.
Primarily where most of my incomes come from, just to answer that question. Also, thank you to the 9 people that purchased a Tesla with my referral link. That seems pretty mental, but if you plan on buying a Tesla and you want 1,000 free supercharger miles, my referral link is in the description. Thanks for watching. Please subscribe. We upload at least every Saturday.
It's so sad that like Jack got all those.
See you later. Okay, Tesla has this thing called valet mode, or valet mode, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Basically, it's a mode that you can put the car into when you're giving it to a stranger. You know, you're getting it professionally washed, or you're dropping it off at a fancy hotel or an airport car park. And today we're going to test everything that it does, because apparently it limits acceleration by 25%.
I don't want to watch that, no.
It gives the car a speed limit of 70 miles an hour, so you're not going to risk getting a...
Dude, seriously, what is up with this lagging every 5 seconds?
So you're not going to risk getting...
I should like clear my cache.
But basically what we're going to do is we're going to do a 0 to 60 not in valet mode, and then we're going to do a 0 to 60 in valet mode, just to kind of see if we can feel the difference in the acceleration, which if it's 25%, we definitely will. So let's head to a suitable and safe place to do a 0 to 60, and then I'll catch back up with you. Alright, 0 to 60, not in valet mode, in the Tesla Model 3, standard range. Here we go. Alright,
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
And yeah, there we go, we got to 50.
Might be the amount of tabs open? Well, I only have this one.
The Model 3,
So I only have this one, and then I have chat 2, and then I have live stream, which is 3. It's only 3, but then I guess OBS is open with like 18 different things. But I think it's just my internet, honestly. I think. Or actually, what I think it is, this has been happening recently. It's my internet provider for some reason is like has issues with like has been having issues with like streaming content in general lately. So I'm guessing it's just the internet provider being stupid. Jack strikes down your channel. Would you upload an entire VOD?
The acceleration. Right, reversing.
Jack, if well, yeah, I will. I woke up in a Ford Focus. Ain't no way, car.
Oh, this is it's limited it a lot. When I would do this to the accelerator.
Yes, I will try to be uploading this full VOD, obviously.
Right,
I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try again to split it. Not have to split in 2 parts, but I'm sure I'm gonna have to. I don't know how people don't. I'm gonna do it in 360p, but. And if that doesn't work, then I'll upload the VOD in 2 different things like I usually do.
That is a big difference. That's good though, that is pretty interesting. Right, I'm going to put the accelerator down again. It still accelerates quick, but just nowhere near as quick as the Model 3 originally.
It would be less than 24 hours, so I think we might have a little bit more of a chance.
So we can compare how long it takes. Right, I'm still pushed back into my seat. 50... 60, there we go. So on screen, you'll see how long that actually took. Just because I want to do another test, I'm going to turn valet mode off. So in order to do that, you just click valet, and then we type in our code, disable. We're back to my normal subscribe profile, which you should do, by the way. So now I'm going to turn back around, and we're going to do 0 to 60 on the same road with full performance. So here we go. We'll get to exactly 0, and then off we go. And we are at 60. There we go. But anyway, let's get parked back up and I'll go over all the
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Not currently in valet mode.
Bum bum.
I press this glove box.
Wait, guys, should I tweet?
The glove box opens. Very nice.
Should I tweet that I'm watching Jack for 24 hours? I feel like I should. Oh, also we're on we're on video 10. Let's go.
But anyway, watch if I try and open the glove box now. Nothing's happening, no comprende. No one's getting in there. And same kind of line, you can't open the front trunk, you can't open the boot. Voice commands, which are normally activated by either clicking here.
Damn.
You ain't got no voice commands. And you can't click on this one to activate voice commands either. A lot of things are disabled. As I said previous, the speed limit is also limited to 70 miles an hour or 113 kilometers, which is the top speed limit in the UK. So it means that you're not going to get a speeding ticket on the motorway, but you could still get a speeding ticket on a 60 road or a 30 road or something.
Jack uses threads more? Jack actually uses threads?
Still pretty good. Like, I've not seen the exact numbers.
Damn it, I don't go on threads.
You still got pushed back into the chair, as you said, so you could still, you know, have a right little joyride if you'd been given this car to go park somewhere. Oh, so it looks like navigation's completely disabled, because normally there's a little navigate to button right there. So
let me pull up Jack right now. I'm gonna see the last time he's liked something on Twitter. If it's been like a good week, then I think there's no point. If it's been a few weeks.
I feel like you should be able to navigate places. According to the manual, autopilot
it was December 16th.
Sure what that means, so I think we should get back on the road.
Okay, we'll try it, but
autopilot and just see what it does. Okay.
Seriously, he uses threads?
It looks like
bro, who the hell uses threads?
Because normally there's a little wheel that shows up there when you engage it.
No.
We'll just get back onto the right side of the road and we'll see if we can engage it.
What do you mean? What is bro talking about? The last one was 21 weeks ago.
Cruise control unavailable. Yeah, I guess when the manual says convenience features disabled, it means the entire autopilot is disabled, and so is advanced cruise control. And
we'll tweet him. We'll tweet him. We'll do a nice little tweet. I'll just do at Jack Massey Welsh watching
which I guess is quite handy. But
Jack Massey
we can. Okay,
Welsh
can we navigate to everything around
Tesla channel.
Try go to the cladding solutions. No, that's very interesting. So the only place that we can navigate to is the place that we navigated to last. And now I've tried to navigate somewhere else, I can't navigate.
And then let me get the link.
That's pretty strange. There's a bunch of small things that are
I'm
also
not going to
disabled.
thread
We
him.
can't
No,
mess
I don't
with
even have a
the
thread
We can't
account.
access anything related to the keys that are linked to the car. We can't mess with any of the driver profiles because every time you try and click on the driver profiles, it just brings up the valet code again. Wi-Fi is completely disabled. It's still got the 4G though, so I'm curious, can we... No, we can't get on the web. We can't get on entertainment. We can still get on Toybox. Hang on, can we fart in valet mode?
Can we fart in valet mode?
You can't go on YouTube. But you
Kind
can
of
fart all
thanks
you like.
saying you watch them for 24 hours. Bro, I've never used threads. Bro, I don't know.
Oh, Becky. And it looks like all of the other toy box things.
Bruh.
Romance mode. You can still romance mode on valet mode. So this blows hot air and puts a lovely little fire on the screen. Stop! So we can
Bro,
access the
what
music
is
that we
going on?
I wonder if we can access new music. So let's try and search something. So we'll go with Ed Sheeran. Yeah, you can still access all of the music because I guess there's no security risk there. I would mess with your Spotify hot list of the year though at the end, which honestly I personally wouldn't want to risk. And then there's not too much else really at that point. Bluetooth is
You will
also
be fine,
completely
Jack.
disabled. So let's find out what happens when we type in the wrong pin on valet mode. I'm scared I'm gonna like lock my car in the same way you disable an iPhone, and now I'm stressed, so I'm not gonna try again. I'm gonna be honest, because we are in the middle of nowhere at the moment. Disable. We're back to subscribe, which is great. We can navigate places, we can access our home and work locations again. Life is good. That is the extent of valet mode. So,
Wow.
yeah, basically,
That's
you've heard me say
crazy.
this already. I feel like the car should be even less powerful than it still is. I also feel like you should potentially be able to set a specific speed limit depending on the situation, because if someone at a fancy hotel needs to just park your car in a car park around the corner, they have no need for 70 miles an hour, you know what I mean? So yeah, there we go. Quite interesting. Thank you very much for watching.
I'm off now, but I'll be back a few hours to see if you got insane or well. Alright, thank you. See you later, Phil Dog. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much for
See you
watching.
in a few hours.
See you later. Where is Grant Street?
Oh, I'm just gonna lay back a
Here we
bit,
go, here we go.
guys.
Come on,
Oh,
stop,
yeah.
stop. Did you see?
Ah!
Okay, so recently Tesla rolled out voice commands, and,
I
most of them
scratched
were
my
originally
leg on
work.
my
So they've recently
desk.
done a bunch of bug fixes.
Ow.
They're basically just going to be testing as many voice
Oh,
commands
that
as
hurt.
possible. I've written them all down on a nice A4
Oh, that
piece
hurt.
of paper, so we're just going to crack on with them.
Owie. New subscriber, thank you. Oh, god damn it, it froze
First
again.
thing I'm going to do, I'm going to find out specifically which software version we are using right now.
Oh,
So,
that hurt.
press this
Like,
button on the
actually
steering
so
wheel, or
bad.
press this little microphone
Oh my
here.
gosh, can you
So
guys
finally,
see?
find out which software
No,
version
all you can
are
see is
using
the
by saying
gross
show
hairy
software
leg.
versions. Let's try it. Show
Oh, it
software
hurts
version.
so bad.
Command not understood, and it changed it to show software.
Alright.
So obviously I have a fairly northern English accent, so I'm wondering if it's an accent.
England,
or if the
English.
software's just
I'm
not very good.
I'm
So I got all
British,
these from the internet, so I know
British,
that it should apparently
British.
show you
Oi,
the
bruv.
software version when you say that,
British.
but we'll try something else. This one has never failed us. Open glove box. There we go. Very nice. You've got to respect it. Close glove box. Just tries to open it again. You have to close it manually. Alright, we'll try
That's
this.
stupid.
Navigate to nearest supercharger. Excellent. Navigate to McDonald's.
No, we don't.
Looks promising.
We do not sound like that. I'm
Give us a
sorry.
lot
I'm
of
sorry.
options, and then we can
I
choose.
also have a really bad British accent, so.
Alright, I'll accept that one. That wasn't too bad. Drive to McDonald's. Same thing again. So you can say navigate to, or you can say drive. Rear view camera. So that's interesting, that, because I'm doing everything right there, but it just seems to be getting a bit slow. Rear view camera. Command not understood. Now I've seen that work for people online, so I'm not quite sure why it does that. That is odd. Fold mirrors.
Oh.
It's like it just can't handle you spamming the commands in terms of how often you're trying to get it to say stuff. Fold mirrors.
There we go.
Let's fold again.
It's doing it. It's doing it. Just a
Fold
little slow.
mirrors. See, but I'm wondering if it just needs a couple of seconds. It should be able to handle this, but I guess it can't at the moment. Unfold mirrors.
What the
Unfold
heck?
Mirrors. Mirrors folded in on the fold. Unfold mirrors.
Bro, Jack's
Unfold
getting bullied.
give him. He needs. Just give him a second. We count to 5.
You need 2 hours?
3, 4, 5.
Oh, jeez, you're right.
Unfold.
Yeah, let's go. Damn, time's flying by. This is blowing us Brits, literally.
Mirrors.
Hey.
It's me northern accent.
Go on, one more time.
Okay. Unfold mirrors.
Well, they're already unfolded.
But it understood me. It's an accent thing. Fold mirrors.
Fold mirrors.
We've overwhelmed him again.
I think it might just be Jackson's accent.
Open YouTube.
Yeah. You must hate British people
Open
who
YouTube.
don't speak like them. Oh yeah, I got my TA crop match.
Open YouTube.
Like literally.
And then it got rid of YouTube and changed it to Open You, and then it didn't understand that command. Open Theatre.
That was a little British, to be fair.
It just seems to get overwhelmed very easy. Open Theatre. See, it said
I have a
theatre
Liverpool
right
accent,
there,
and it hates when I
changed
try to
it
ask me, and it increases the
CT.
temperature, lol.
Open Theatre. Command is not yet available. Okay,
Oh,
right,
you have
at
a
least
Tesla,
it
that's cool.
understands that, but it just can't currently do it in this version. So let's try music.
Listen
Play
to a Liverpool
Queen.
accent.
So then it types Queen into Spotify, and you can pick
Maybe.
things. We'll try a specific song. Play Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. That was quite a big word, that one, to be fair. Play Bohemian Rhapsody.
I've been in before. Okay, I see. That's cool.
Play
That's cool.
Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen.
If I would play something makes it all sound like farmers.
Okay, search for it, and it brings it up, and then you actually have to click it. Can I click it just from the wheel? No, I can't, so... Yeah, that's the song that we were last playing. So it's weird that I would ask it to play a specific song, and then I have to actually go over here and click, because I thought that the point of
I have a
voice
very
control was to
American
avoid having
accent.
to make the screen while you're driving. Play Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen on Spotify.
Spotify.
It is the same thing. What's wrong with me saying Spotify?
Spotify.
I'm enunciating. Fold mirrors.
Oh.
Very nice, very nice. Unfold mirrors.
I'm not saying.
Right,
That's
you,
fair.
you have to use proper Southern English to get through to it. Right, I want to see if it will mess with the driving settings. So we'll try it when it's in park, and then we'll try it when it's driving as well. I would assume if it can do any of this, it won't do it when we're driving. I'm assuming you have to be parked, but we'll try it anyway. So, I'm going to try and change acceleration
guys, I'm sorry.
from standard to chill. Change acceleration to chill. And it just didn't understand me, even though I did everything right there. It was like I didn't say anything. Change acceleration to chill. It understands me, and then it just throws a random word in at the end. It's weird, isn't it? Change acceleration to chill. Command's not understood, so I assume it can't do that. Change regenerative braking to low. Don't make me say regenerative again. Change regenerative braking to slow. Change regenerative... Change regenerative braking to low.
Bro, Jack's really struggling here.
Can't change it to low. Change stopping mode to creep. It's searching for creep stopping on Spotify. Spotify. I've put the counter drive.
Oh man.
We'll try it one last
So
time. I
maybe
don't think it would make any difference.
Ah, that's fair.
Regenerative braking to low. Oh, he loves Lowell, doesn't it?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to mess with any of those settings. So let me try some of the other things on my list. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Romance mode.
Ooh.
Brilliant. Horn.
Hold on.
That one, there's no evidence that that works, but I thought it would be cool if it did. Hazard lights. It's very frustrating when it
That
just
sucks.
you
Ouch.
say your words and it doesn't even acknowledge that you've said anything.
I
Hazard lights.
I can't even go there.
Command not understood, so I can't do that one yet. Oh, it should do this one. It should do this one. Lock car. Command not understood. Look car. Lock car.
Oh, Swedish people make because they sound like I have potato.
It doesn't lock it. This is the sound when it locks.
Oh my goodness.
Unlock car.
Also not gonna dock. That's fair. phone unlock car.
Are they? Were they locked previously? Turn on child lock. Child lock on. Nice, brilliant. Let me test it, Yep, that's not doing anything. Turn off child lock. Alright, and for comparison, here we go.
It works.
I'm out. Okay.
It worked!
We've got some progress.
Took a
Turn
bit.
on heated seats. Okay, and watch there.
Ooh.
Heater on. Right, so it didn't turn on the heated seats. It turned on the aircon instead. So we'll try and turn that off. Turn off aircon.
Say
We'll
air
try and go
conditioning.
before Turn off AC. Command not understood. Turn off heater. Command, it turned the heater
What?
on. Turn on heater. Turn on heater. Listen to anything I'm saying. Turn on. Turn on heater. Turn on. Turn on heater.
I'm gonna move this
I'll turn off my
already. I'm just gonna move this for right now.
Turn off.
I had my
Turn to be heated seat.
ring light
This is good. We've made
on
some progress there.
the
Set
webcam, but I don't need it right now, so I'm just
gonna.
gonna put it off so I can look.
Why
See, look at there's an RGB
Set
version,
white
so
to
it's
speed.
blue,
4.
yellow. Like, look at this. Like, what is the point of this? Ooh, that's kind of cool though.
Turn off.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that.
Oh, it did it like at a relaxed pace. I respect that one.
Ooh.
Apparently you can read text
Oh,
messages
that looks
and you can
cool.
send text messages as well, but I think you have to enable something in the settings. But we'll just try something initially.
This is pretty cool.
Text
To be
Becky.
fair.
And apparently you need to turn on sync messages, so let's try that. I was trying to mess with the Bluetooth settings on my phone, and it seems like it just doesn't want to connect for whatever reason. So I don't know if that's
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna
on
just
my
put this
iPhone.
down for
So
a
we'll have a go with Becky's phone instead. Okay.
Argue with someone that
Connecting
says
to the Galaxy
substitute
S8,
car
and
crash
apparently I turned that on,
calculations.
but we've been through this
Oh
3
my
times now, and
goodness.
it just does the same thing. So it disconnects it, then connects again, and I'm just stuck in an endless loop of trying to turn on sync messages. So I would assume that must be something to do with the car rather than
Ugh.
the phones, considering it's happening with both of us. But one last time, I will try call Becky. Why do you do
18 days of 18 degrees Fahrenheit.
Call Becky.
That is
Why is there nothing going on?
freezing. It's pretty cold.
Call Becky.
It's been colder
Call
here. Like, I have a screenshot on my phone for when we had like a very cold dry
Oh my God.
spell.
Here we go. Okay, when I
And it was
called,
like
stopped the
negative 40
recording because
degrees.
We're using my phone. But look, missed call.
But
from
yeah,
Jack.
it can
Fantastic
get
stuff.
very
Amazing
cold
did
here
that.
sometimes. But
Open
right now-
front trunk.
right now, like, it's really raining outside,
Why
and
did
it's
they do
like
this?
December 22nd.
Open front
Like, come on,
trunk.
where's our snow at least? Come on, for Christmas we
Why?
need snow. We live in Wisconsin. Come
Don't
on.
Tell me to navigate to Paolo Alto. Open front trunk. I
I'm
don't
just
wanna go
really
to
struggling
Paolo
here.
Alto. Open front trunk. Command not available yet, but command available at some point. Open charging port. Command not understood. Now, people on the internet said that definitely worked, so that's interesting, and that's exactly how I said it as well. Open charger. Open charger. Navigating to supercharger. Okay, fair enough. That's no problem. I'm confused that lock car doesn't work. That feels like it should definitely work. Lock car. Oh. Just stay calm, stay calm. Lock car. What are you doing? Please lock my car. Hello? It can do
What's up,
child locks, but
umbrella?
it can't lock the entirety of the car. which
That's
is very
so weird.
It's all very odd. It's a good one. Keep Tesla safe.
Ooh.
I love that one. That was a good one. Apparently that's meant to turn on sentry mode. Keep Tesla safe. Keep Tesla safe. Brilliant. Fantastic. It was pretty good with the music, in all fairness. Navigating to McDonald's, it was alright with as well. Not much else. It's been a fun of, really.
Yeah, but open glove box.
Open glove box. Open glove box. Oh, don't let us down on open glove box. After everything you've been through, you can't drop open glove box.
Oh my gosh.
Glove box.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
You can't close glove box, but you can open it.
That's so dumb that you can't close it.
Set wiper speed 4. See, I think. Oh, I got it. I thought it was going to struggle with my my pronunciation of 4.
It's terrifying.
Turn off wipers.
Also, I was using walkies
Nice.
for
I do like that one.
So I was like
Turn
using
on
walkie-talkies
main
because
beam.
after school I was helping out with something, and
Turn
the
on
walkies is a
lights.
British person saying the
Where's Grant Street?
numbers, and it was funny because I was like going, it was like
Where
going
is
1,
Grant
2,
Street?
3, and it was going 4,
Oh, fantastic.
and then we go
Where is
5,
Grant
6,
Street?
7,
Where is Grant
8,
Street?
9, 10. Like all of them were like kind of
You were
like
going,
all of them
"Come
were
on,
like
stop,
sounding normal to
stop."
me except for the 4, and it was it's like 4.
That's literally the thing that it puts every single time, and it didn't understand it, even though that's
Shoot,
exactly
guys, what
it said.
flavors of 5-hour energy are there?
Salmon
My dad
by
asked what
David
flavor.
Why doesn't it play it? So once again,
Flavors.
I then have to come over here and actually click at least 2
Hold
more
on.
times. Oh, look at all the ducks!
I gotta see all the flavors. Let's see here.
Oh, what a lovely moment.
Okay, so there's pomegranate, berry,
Open
strawberry,
charge
watermelon.
Port. Does not like
Trying
that
to
one.
think of what my dad got last
Open
time.
charge port. Whoa! It opened the charge port.
It did.
That's crazy. Close charge port.
I'll just tell him
Please listen to me. Close charger port.
cherry.
The button's right there. I can close it right this second. But I'm not going to let this beat me. Close charger port.
How you spell cherry?
It closed it. Yeah.
Never mind, guys. I'm dumb.
Wonderful. See how easy and convenient are the new Tesla voice commands.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2
2
hours? Hey, we're at 2 hours. Sorry, guys. I was too busy
It requires,
texting my dad to get 5-hour
a bit
energy.
more time, I think. I don't know if potentially things like your location and
Oh.
the internet connection have an impact. I wouldn't assume so, but potentially they do. But yeah, it definitely needs a lot of work because it really doesn't understand.
Definitely
it
needs a
half
lot.
the time. And
4?
the other half the time, it doesn't.
Yeah, like
even
that.
start
Ah! I
listening.
scratched myself on my desk
Thank
again.
you very much for watching. Hopefully you did enjoy this video. Make sure to subscribe. Thank you very much for 100k subscribers. Really appreciate that. And also, I've got
Oh, yeah.
fancy floor mats. What do you think? A lot more coverage on these, so I can do a little review or something in the future if that's something that you'd be interested in. Romance mode. Very, very sad. Very sad. Thank you for watching, and see you later.
Two hours and 35 minutes already. No, because we're not doing it for a full 24 hours. We're starting because technically.
The addition of camp mode. So this is just a quick video
Oh.
today. So basically, camp mode has a pretty little Easter egg that I want to show you. So let me show you the aircon system. So we've got off, on, dog, and then the new camp mode. So you can
Okay,
move exactly.
watermelon. We're getting watermelon because yeah, it's only supposed to be like 23 hours and whatever minutes, but my thing keeps on freaking freezing, so we're probably gonna end up having to do it for 24 hours. This sucks. Like, what is going on here? Hello? I mean, like,
Both the passenger and the driver's seat, you'll be able to hear.
I'm
it
gonna
all
go
the way up
clear
to
my
about 9.
cookie
There we go.
or
Oh my
my
Christ.
things
So
quickly.
yeah, that's all
Let
started.
me just do
If we
this,
change it
just in
to
case I
dog
leak
mode, this will
anything.
keep the climate on, even if I was to get out of the car.
Gonna
You'll see
just
that it
clear
displays,
cookies.
My owner will be back soon. Don't worry, the heater is on 20 degrees. But now there is camp mode. So camp mode works very similar to dog mode, but it doesn't display that on the screen. Basically, it just keeps the aircon on,
cat.
even if you're not sat in the driver's seat, because the intention is that you would be asleep with the seats folded down overnight. Camp mode disables sentry mode because obviously it's designed for someone being in the car. So you
Clear
don't really need any
cache.
exterior cameras recording people walking past and potentially wasting battery. And speaking of
Alright,
battery,
and
camp
then
mode stays on until you get below 20%
105, 105, 105.
Okay, those are the
Alright,
recent
and then
software update that adds the addition of camp mode. So this is just a quick.
Okay, that seemed to load a lot faster.
And speaking of battery, camp mode stays
My
on
posts are
until
still
you
up?
get
Really?
below 20% charge.
Crazy, I'm gonna leave the stream in the background.
Minutes, so it'll be on for ages.
Screams.
And then the last thing that camp mode does,
Okay,
it brings up a
that's
pretty
fair,
little
that's
picture.
fair.
Or at least I hope it does, because apparently it doesn't pop up.
I like how
for 10
just
minutes, and I've
Traffic
not
and
tested
Becky's
if it
just in the
works yet,
void.
so this will be a big 10-minute
So
waste of
funny.
time for Becky and I if this does not pop up. I've looked at what it displays online, but I've not shown Becky yet, so I can't get her reaction. So I want to find out exactly how long it takes before this image displays. So I'm going to turn it on to just normal aircon, and now put it on camp.
Oh shoot.
And click start. And now Becky and I are just going to sit here in complete silence for the next 10 minutes waiting for the picture.
Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm vibing right now.
Taking a look at the timer. If it is 10 minutes,
See if there's enough
go on
posts
now.
for... Oh yeah, you should do that,
It's
definitely.
not gone on, everyone.
I don't know if there is, honestly.
Please. It's been 10 minutes since we've touched anything on the screen, and make cool little things not happen. Well, we'll leave it. Maybe it needs another minute. Maybe the window has to be closed. Maybe there's not meant to be anyone in the driver's seat. Honestly, there are a lot of variables here. Oh! What happened? How nice is that?
Yo.
That was about 11 minutes, to be fair, because I was a bit slow with turning off the timer.
Wow, look at it.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty,
so
that,
cool.
isn't it? See, that'll just stay on indefinitely. I really like the look of that. Look at all the little effects of it. The leaves swishing about. Look at the fire. So yeah, you may or may not know, but there is actually quite a lot of room when you take the seats down. So people have designed like little mattresses that you can basically extend from the back of the boot up to about here. And then a fully grown adult can actually lie and sleep in their Tesla. But yeah, I like that a lot. Look at the little dog. Look at that.
Oh, it's the little dog that you put on the dog mode thing.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's the dog
Ah.
mode dog. That's good, that. I don't think we can see any other little Easter eggs. Could that be a Tesla logo on the log?
Yeah, that
I
is,
think that's meant to
definitely.
be a Tesla logo, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe somebody will peek out the tent, a little face will poke out. Somebody's like bare ass.
I want little Elon Musk's head to pop out for a second and give us like a wave. Can you imagine? So I'm gonna press the screen now and I'm gonna see if that triggers it to disappear. Oh, it's gone. We'd have to wait another 11 minutes. There we go, yeah, that's camp mode. Pretty cool little feature. I can imagine
You
that
serious?
would
Oh
actually make
my
you feel kind of nice
God.
and cozy when it's actually dark. You can look up at the stars
alright,
above you with the
anyway,
glass roof. I do actually want to do it.
Pretty soon, I'm gonna
in
just
my Tesla charge
leave
video at some point, so I would be activating
make sure
these
with my
camp modes.
mother
So if you're interested
that
in that, make sure you subscribe to the
we're, like,
channel.
eating
We've
at the
got a video
house
where we do
and,
some ridiculous stuff with Summon coming out this Saturday.
well, obviously I'd be eating in the house, but I'm just
Thanks
gonna
for
make
watching,
sure
I'll see you
that
later.
like she isn't gonna like go pick up food for me.
Tesla Summon is a
something,
feature
so
on the Tesla mobile app that
pretty soon I'm
allows
gonna
you to
leave.
control the car,
So I just waiting for her to get back.
without
Probably
actually
like
having to be in the
probably in
car.
like 20
Quite a
minutes.
few of you have been asking, can you use Summon when you're in the car?
And
the
remember,
answer is yes, you can.
I can.
Tested
I will
it
just watch it on my
to
phone. I'll
make
have it on my
work.
phone.
Today we're going to test it to its limits to see basically what I can get away
Plus
with.
more
right
at
now
the end of the
car
month.
is
All right,
in
that's
park,
fair.
But if I was to go into Summon and hold down this reverse button, you can see that the mirror's folded in, and we are now reversing backwards. All I'm doing is pressing reverse on a phone app, and my car is reversing backwards.
13. All
And then
right.
we stop. It stops really abruptly.
Next is the
folds the mirrors
extreme
back out
obstacle
again. Obviously,
test.
you want it to stop abruptly because when
Let's
you use Summon, there is a risk that you
go.
might be about to
Oh,
drive
that's gonna
into
be the one
something.
where they
You want
run
it to
over a
stop
mini
as soon as
Muka.
you
Let's
can stop.
go.
Right, let's go forwards again. Obviously, right now I'm in the driver's seat.
So then maybe we'll do it after that
Becky in
because
the passenger seat.
I'm gonna
See
be
if I can
very
move my
observant
car
for that
from
one.
the
I'm gonna be
passenger
honest.
seat
If I don't
down.
talk, it's
Now
because
gonna
I'm
let
dying.
go,
You know, because I'm watching
and
it.
it stops really abruptly. It says,
No, I will not be
recorded. There we go.
Eh,
Right,
maybe.
I think we should get me in
I think the
passenger
next
seat and we'll try that
like
again.
thing I would
Alright,
want to do for
I'm in
24
the
hours is
passenger
watch
seat,
Linus
one in the
Tech
car,
Tips.
And I'm
but
about
we'll
to
see.
start reversing. It's happening. This is freaking us out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. I feel unsafe. Oh my god, I can see a car has just pulled into the car park. And we're just reversing away. Living the dream. Okay, I'm gonna stop. And we'll go forwards again. Off we go! So there's also a thing called Smart Summon, which allows you to try and guide the car to a specific direction. I've never tried it before, so we are going to try that in just a second, I think. And that is going to be even scarier.
It's crazy.
Okay, I'm going to stop just there. Wow, while we're here, may as well test how far away the car can get from the phone before it cuts out. So we're going to start reversing now. I think in the UK, it's 6 meters. That's what I've heard online anyway, so we'll test if it is 6 meters.
Why is bro cutting out?
But apparently in the US and other countries, there isn't actually a limit. So you can summon your car from across the car park, whereas we need to be within 6 meters. It's stopping and starting a little bit, which is interesting. So I think we're probably nearing the boundary now. A little bit further. And it stopped. I would say that's got to be, max 3 meters from the actual sort of central street.
Oh, it's him switching mics.
3 meters isn't far. So I wonder then, if I walk with the car, can we do an unlimited distance? So now it's as if my car for a walk.
Bro's walking. Bro's walking.
So it looks like it sticks at 1 mile an hour.
Sorry, my bad. My
Yeah,
bad,
so
you
it looks
guys.
like when I'm next
My
to the
bad.
car or I'm in the car,
Sorry.
I can go
I saw like my mic thing at the bottom, and I saw that like I wanted to get to like the red dot because it shows how low. Never mind. Never mind.
Interesting.
You guys wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand.
And then it's cut out. I think it's perhaps because I was moving around, it wanted to just make sure exactly where I was. So as I said, the US can smart summon their car from across the car park. Smart summon to us is fairly useless because you have to be within about 3 meters of the car for it to actually work. Now,
Loser.
for that, which I don't know if they fixed yet, which is have another phone in the car, which counts as a key. And apparently that's kind of a loophole that allows you to summon the car from more than 3 meters away. Anyway, I've never used smart summon before, so I'm going to attempt to make the car go over there, which I'm very frightened about. I'm going to put it.
You'll be
right
fine,
there.
Jack. You'll be
Press go to
fine.
target. Whoa, whoa, my God! All kinds of things are happening. And it stopped. Summon complete. I mean, to be fair, I think that might have been me not understanding range. So let's try again. I'm going to move this circle much further away. I'm going to put it right over there, which is right on the boundary of where it can get to.
Straight in the lake.
And I'm going for it. Whoa, whoa! The speed, look at us going. We've got up 2 miles an hour. 3 miles an hour.
Wow.
Holy Christ.
It's crazy.
Honestly, I've no idea where it's taking us, but I'm having a lovely time. We've stopped very suddenly.
Where is it going?
This is
Jeez,
incredible.
Jack got like.
This is the best thing that's ever happened. What is going on? Okay, that was amazing. We need to do that again. I don't feel safe doing that when I'm not in the driver's seat.
I do not feel safe
Press
doing.
the brake just in case. That was absolutely hilarious. I don't know what happened there, but I think we've got to do it again. Okay, so if that's the road over there, let's head towards the road. Maximum distance has been travelled.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm kind of aiming for that. But if you look at this, it says maximum distance has been travelled. So I think the EU has a 20-meter limit, which
That's
I'm surprised
dumb.
if we've hit. But either way, I'm guessing the way to cancel that is just by driving somewhere. So we'll just drive, we'll park back up. Right, I'm going to park ourselves down in front of the lake, and hopefully we can avoid the lake. There we go, yeah. So it looks like you just have to kind of drive somewhere, and then it sort of resets your limit. Please move pin closer to target. Okay. That's the lake, so we don't want to be that way. I can't spin it around, so it's a bit disorientating for me because it's not facing the way we're facing. But let's just kind of set it for there, just to time it in a bit. Go to target.
Let's see it, Jack.
It's so zoomy with its spinning about. Oh, it's reversing us, which... Fair enough. Now we go around this way. Oh god, this is cool, isn't it? There's no cars, so we're totally fine at the minute. So I think it's just doing a big turn around.
It's pretty cool, Jack. I agree. I agree.
God, it reverses so confidently. Watch those cars. Watch those cars. I'm gonna I don't like where it's lining up to. Do you think? Becky says we'll be fine. Okay.
Just slams right into the car.
I'm gonna stop.
You're miles off.
We're pretty close. That's a wide angle lens. No, it's not happening. No chance. I want to be getting 1 million views per video on this channel before we're doing moves like that. Right, right here. So if the leg
Hey, how many views does this get?
See if we can summon it.
Oh, okay. I guess I
down
only
there.
got 132.
Alright. Go to target. Here we go. And we are off. So it also does the indicators as well, as you can see.
Oh, I forgot you can see what time it is. So yeah, I'll probably be leaving around like 12:30 just to make sure. So my mother messages me differently.
I don't know why it stopped there.
Actually, I'll probably just leave after this one because I want to watch that one fully through.
Go to target. I'm ready. Is this using your phone while driving? Is this illegal? Auto park aborted. Did not like that one. Looks like it might want me to reset it. So because of just how much it thrashes about, I don't really want to use smart summon when I'm not in the driver's seat, unfortunately. We'll go right back here, because I want to get over there. I think that would be a nice spot to go to. Okay, you ready? Go to target. This is looking good.
Okay, it's doing better than it trying to reverse and go everywhere.
Are we going to go any faster than 5? I think 5 might be the limit. Why is it so brutal when it's stuck? I've adjusted it more this way because obviously it can't go a very wide distance. So we're going to get to where we want to be. Here we go.
Oh my god.
It aborted at that time for whatever reason. There's nothing around us at all. I'm going to give it a challenge. Behind me. Here we go. Right? So far so good.
Watch him just go. He just crashes.
And it's turning. Oh, you scared it. You got too close and you scared it.
Sorry.
Right. We're going again. Oh, someone's complete apparently. Honestly, I've no idea where anything is because it's just a blank space. Oh, I'm off.
Blank space.
What a shimmy this is.
Man, I could show you incredible.
I have no idea.
Getting bored of walls too. I find a new mini game. October 2013. Saw the game and I thought, oh my god, the frick is this? So many OP. Sorry, I just saw the red thing again and I wanted to. I'm sorry. I'm in a severe and continuous slap. Am I younger? I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. And what I did in that forest was completely intentional. Sorry, I'm being Logan Paul.
Do you think it'll just do this indefinitely? Oh!
Jack looks so confused. He's like,
Nailed it.
There we go. We're here. Thanks, everyone. Right, I know I said I wasn't going to do a smart summon when I'm not in the driver's seat, but I'm feeling up to it. The car has seriously proved itself. I think it's time. Okay. Press and hold, go to target. I'm really frightened. Really, really frightened.
It'll be
We're
fine,
heading
Jack.
Towards the lake, but it's turning. This is good. Oh my god. Alright, we're going into... Oh, it's okay. We're going forwards now. We're indicating. Everything's going beautifully. There's a woman in her car moving about. I'm going to stop so that she can work out what she's doing. We'll let the lady move around in her car before I come at her with me shimmy wheels.
my shimmy wheels.
Right, the lady's gone. So I'm going to hold down again. And we'll see where we go. We're off. We're off. We're off.
Where is bro going?
It's doing its shimmy.
Shimmy a shimmy ya swa la 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 la. I'm sorry. I already lost all brain capacity.
What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go forward. Keep it nice and simple. It can do forward, so it's straight to the wheel,
jeez.
and then off we go. So this is totally fine, but it limits it to
Bedtime.
1 mile an hour. It looks like mainly it goes at around 3. But yeah, this is keeping us nice and steady. Right, I'm going back onto smart summon. I'm going to see if it'll take me somewhere behind me. Maximum distance has been travelled. Right, I'm going to have to get back in the driving seat. So, maximum driving distance reached, but literally, all I need to do is this. Put it into drive, just go forwards a second, and then it resets and we can go another 20 meters, put it back into park. So let's try.
That's so dumb they have to do that though.
So I'm not going to move. We'll say neither of us move, Becky, just because we don't want to give it any reason to get confused. Oh, look at him on his little adventure. They grew up so fast. Look at him turn his little...
It's like walking your dog, yeah. Do we actually still hear my first say it's Nate? What? What the heck, guys?
Doing a little shimmy.
Oh yeah, same.
He doesn't want to leave us, look.
Everyone else must be AFK, SMH. Yeah, because it says we have 5. Actually, it says we have 5 concurrent viewers. What? What? Lego D Gamer, literally. What? I'm actually here. Oh, Emmett, you stinker. Nerd. Yes, I am a nerd. Required by Studios. What? I'm gonna head up. Fine. Bye, Emmett, then. Jeez, rude. Oh, I'm cold, gamers. Oh, 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 are you guys seeing this? Oh, 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 okay. You should be seeing actually in 20 hours. Or later tonight, because I'm sure I'll be bored. But not like super late tonight, you know, I'm saying like 8 p.m., you know. You know. So we might play like Minecraft or something. Depends if we hit the like goals. Oh, by the way, did we hit 10 likes yet? Oh, we're one like away from playing Peggle for 10 minutes as well.
Oh no, Becky's phone's actually battery's died. So there we are. That's how someone works when you are in or near your car. I think it might be fun to do a "Will my Tesla run me over" kind of video at some point in the future. So if you want to see that,
I mean, that's literally the next video. Yes.
In the comments down below. Make sure to subscribe to this channel. Do appreciate it. Also, if you're curious, if any door is open, summon will not work. So yeah, that's it.
That's
Thanks
crazy.
for watching, and I'll see you later.
He's slow going away.
Jack? It's Tanner.
Oh my god, he's laid down.
Oh my god, he's going so quick.
Oh, he's scared, he's scared.
No, I'm not doing that, sorry.
Alright, basically, I want to mess
Oh,
around
I
with some
can't
of it,
wait.
because I just think someone is just
Oh, this is gonna be the best video
So we're gonna do a lot
of the
tests.
probably in the
Invite
entire
two of my friends to join me.
challenge.
And basically I'm going to see if they're in the way of the car and I'm using autopilot, will it stop? When I'm using summon, will they stop? When I'm using smart summon, will it avoid them and go around them? Lots of things, but the very first thing that I want to do is just see if the 2 little humans pop up on the map, because I love seeing things pop up on this little map. So I'm now going to head towards them. Oh, a little human popped up for a second. Wait for it. Any humans? There was a human for a second. Oh, bloody hell. Does he want to get run over? I'm going to squeeze through because we've not had any humans. I'll try it from further away.
Oh, they're there.
Did you see them just for a second? Right, let's have another go. There we go. We've got 1 human. Where's the second human? Would you try walking about? Just have a little walkabout. Alright, they're having a good walkabout. And let's see some humans have a little walkabout. This is going to be great. Okay, Crownie's popped up. So walk closer. Bloody not right. Okay, that's test 1. Not bad. Could have been better. I would have liked to see 2 humans perfectly, like there was in real life. But I think the next thing we should try is just driving straight towards them with someone on, and we'll see if the car stops or if it goes straight into them. I'm pretty confident that it is just going to stop though. Right, I'm going to use summon, okay?
Oh god. Are we standing beside the car?
Maybe I'll just have one of you. If you want to just go in the middle, Minnie.
I want to go in the middle, okay.
You go where you like, Crowley. So summon, just in case you've not seen our
Do a
previous
JackSucksAtLife
video,
quiz.
it
Ooh,
allows you to move the
let's
car
do
from
that
before.
at
We worked
15
out in
likes.
the last video
We'll
that
do that
it
at
does
15
actually
likes.
work when
No,
you're
I'm gonna
in
make
the
like a
car.
text
So I'm about to
document.
press forward,
So like we know.
and the car
like,
should
like
start
goals.
just heading towards Minnie. So let's see if he stops. Now I think it
So
limits
10
it to
likes
1 mile an hour.
equals
Not stopped yet.
Peggle for 10 minutes,
Getting closer.
and then 15. We'll do
Oh,
just like quiz,
it's going around him, which I didn't realise it did when you're not using smart summon.
God, it's really close.
and we'll add more as we get to the like
It's going
goals.
around him, but it is narrowly avoiding him. So I'm wondering, will it?
Hey, we're at 10 likes, so I will play Peggle after this video, or I will play Peggle. So I'm gonna watch this video, then I'm gonna go like make my lunch or whatever, and then I'll come back, eat lunch, and then we'll play Peggle after my lunch. So probably in like 30 minutes, we'll probably play Peggle. I don't know. That's what I guess.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Different.
Are you okay,
Okay,
Google?
it stopped. It's basically said it can't
Sorry,
go
my
up.
Google went off. It was going a little silly. It was going a little silly.
Which is just a completely different reaction to the previous test. Let's get it to stand behind me and we'll reverse into it and we'll see if it does the same thing. Can you go behind? This is kind of like halfway. Right, Minnie's behind us, as we can show on that camera. I'm going to go forward a little bit so that we can get a bit more of a run up, and now we'll go into reverse.
I mean, probably, but maybe I'll do that. I'll probably do that as like maybe like a video or something.
It just stops like the previous test. We're coming in. Oh, we're getting quite close. So the beeps are showing that it doesn't want to go any further. Yeah, it's aborted.
It's rather close, isn't it?
Right, Minnie.
Yeah?
We're going to try smart summon. So, can you and Crowny please just lunk yourself in the wave over there?
In the way.
Just kind of in the way, a bit further down. In different locations. I'll cut Minnie.
Oh, jeez, I thought he fell.
So if I go on to Smart Summon, it allows me to set a specific destination in mind, and then you just hold this down, and the car will start driving to it. So I just want to see how it gets on avoiding these two. So I'm hoping it's going to squeeze through the middle, which it seems to be doing a pretty good job of. Oh! Oh! Okay, interesting. Broke very heavily. It says waiting for pedestrian, which is interesting.
I mean, hey, at least it knows the way for the
There we go,
pedestrian.
got through them pretty successfully, to be fair. So now it says maximum distance reached. Basically, the EU limits you to 20 meters. That didn't feel like 20 meters, to be honest. Basically, all I need to do is just start driving again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to line myself up so that I'm right in the way of Minnie.
Got quite some speed.
You can't rotate, so it's always a bit difficult to work out where it wants to go. Press to hold and start. So obviously it's going to have to reverse.
It's doing a pretty good job.
Squeeze past him. So it's waiting for pedestrian. Oh, Crowley's throwing a bit of a curveball in. Oh, so it's stopped.
Oh, I didn't like
What's
that
what's
one.
Fella up to? We've had very little movement for a little while now. Okay, it's going for it. It's getting close.
It's getting eerily close.
Just in case things kick off. Waiting for pedestrian. Oh, I would not expect it to go this way. Again, it's curved around. To be fair, I'd say that's pretty good. So obviously this would work if I wasn't in the car, which I think we should do for the next test. Let's get out the car and we'll do the same again. Right, same again from outside the vehicle. I've got people dotted about all over.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start.
Yeah, Jack, yep.
So I have to be about within 3 meters of the car with current EU law. So it wants me to get a bit closer. So I just have to go with it. It says maximum distance is being travelled. So I just need to... Hello? Car? There we are, no problem. Right, so if I just drive forward and then stop again, that counts as driving and it resets the maximum distance.
I mean, to be fair, that was driving.
Pointing the car towards the lane, meaning right in the middle. Oh, it's coming.
21 hours left. It is going eerily fast.
Going down there, I don't quite know that. Keep saying waiting for phone to come back in range. It needs you to go really close. God, we're going quick. I need a bit of a jog on. Waiting for path to clear. Then I'll say you jump out in front of it and we see what happens. Go on. Just go on, run in front of it.
I mean, to be fair, it stopped.
That was the best thing I've ever seen. Right,
Jeez, that was so close.
It was really close.
Hold on. Let's do that again. I'll do a little jump this time, I think.
Right, I'm going to send the car over that way, and let's just let people run in front of it. Whenever you're ready, mate. That's easy.
Saw that from a mile away.
Go on, absolutely come out of nowhere, proper fly by, you know what I mean? Here we go, here we go. Oh, look at it go.
I like how the wheels just go.
Go on, one more time, one more time.
Like, it just goes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Little leg. It says waiting for pedestrian, waiting for path to clear, and now summon complete. It smashed that, to be fair. So it's a little bit windy, so I think it's better for the video for us to stay nice and warm in the car. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the car on autopilot, providing it's safe to do so, and I'm just going to get Minnie to stand in the middle of the road. So autopilot only works on roads with lanes like this one.
I'm going to stand in the middle of this road and see if the car hits me. It's a main road. Brilliant news.
So, I want to lower the autopilot speed as well. So I do this, and I'm going to lower it way down so it sees the pedestrian in the road.
Will it
So
do
sees the
anything
pedestrian
though?
beautifully. Alright, move on to the other side of the road if you can.
There's a wagon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, that was impressive. Yeah, that was exactly what I was after. I say we could probably do that one more time. So obviously we're doing this on a nice, quiet, safe road. There's currently a train that's blocking any traffic from coming down. I'm not going to limit the speed, which is going to be a little bit scary. But Minnie's stood in the middle of the road. There is no traffic.
I'm really scared.
Lay down. Calm down, calm down. I'm very, very ready with the brake. Oh my god, he's laid down.
Oh my god, he's going so quick.
He's scared. He's scared.
No, I'm not doing that, sorry. No chance, he's going dead quick.
I'll come at you slower. I'll come at you slower. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty confident the car would have stopped, but probably not. Maybe if we had 1 million subscribers as opposed to 100,000. Okay, he's sat in the middle.
Yeah, I don't know if it was going there.
Okay, so
Especially since he's laying down. If he wasn't laying down, then I think it would be
dead.
different.
But you can see all the way from there, it sees that there's somebody in the road. Right, it's stopped. It's just waiting for him. Crowdy, can you like walk about? I want to see if you show up. Oh, there we go, there we go. Everything I've ever dreamed of. My two pedestrians popped up briefly. All right, clear the road. So we're not touching anything, and it sets off again. It did that absolutely beautifully.
To be fair, it did pretty good there.
50 miles an hour as well. So that was absolutely spot on, that. Let's see when it stops here as well, because this feels quite scary. We're coming in pretty quick. There we go. So it brakes a lot harsher than a human would brake. That wasn't me, I haven't done anything there. But I'd say it nailed that. That was all absolutely fine. We're still on autopilot, so as soon as these go up and that car moves, then it will automatically take us back up. Anyway, we'll put the car back on autopilot. I'm going to limit the speed limit so we don't come at them quite as fast. So the speed limit's limited to 30, which is nice and slow. I've also got my foot on the brake. Minnie is stood in the middle of the road. Seen him all the way from over there. That was a long distance away.
Nice. There we go.
And it has stopped with quite a lot of room. Look at the little fella, look at Minnie. That's unbelievable. Alright, apologies for the wind. We're going to see if the car sees Minnie when he's laid flat on the ground or not.
You can stop it, can't you?
What?
Yeah.
I can't hear, it's a bit windy. So we just use a basic summon rather than smart summon, which is just the back and forwards. Here he comes. He's going at you.
It thinks I'm a bump, Jack. It's gonna drive over me.
Not like this.
Oh, there's a group of people coming.
Yeah, he's avoiding you. Oh, actually, he's turning back in.
Jack? Jack? It's turning. It's doing.
It's reversed, it's reversed.
Oh my god.
Summon's complete. Well, it did a great job there. Well, I'm pretty pleased with that. Minnie has not been run over, nor has Crowny. Crowny's over in the background having a wee somewhere. None of my friends got run over, and it did a great job at kind of stopping when it needed to. There was that one time where it was accelerating.
It was going a little
I
fast.
think it would have stopped, but there's no point in risk.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you very much for watching. Let me know what other weird little experiment. What's he doing? Thank you very much for watching. Make sure to subscribe to Minnie's channel as well in the description.
I risked my life for this.
Alright, thanks, Minnie. And yeah, we try to upload twice a week on this channel, so make sure you subscribe. See you later.
Not anymore. Sadly. I really like the Tesla.
Okay, welcome back to another Tesla Model 3 video. Today I'm going to be going
All
over
right, gamers.
everything that you can
I'm gonna go
do
head up.
within
I'm
the
gonna go
Tesla
get some
phone
food.
app, because basically when you get the car, you
yeah,
can download
so
an app that allows
have my
you to
headphones
control
in,
the car without
have
actually
earbuds
needing
in.
to be in the car. So this is
Got
the
it on
Tesla
my
app. We go
phone.
on literally every function. You can see it puts a nice little
Got the
picture
stream
of
on my
the car
phone
that you
where
can
I'll,
wiggle about,
which
just like
means
this.
I'll
This
just be
picture
watching
does
the video
update
like
when
this.
things change
So.
with the car. So for
Alright,
example, if
heading
I
out
open
now.
this door,
See you,
look at
gamers.
that, it's popped open. If I lean over and open Becky's door, the door's popped open on the app. So it's a nice little picture, and when you zoom it over, it gives you information on Tesla's Powerwall thing, but we're not really bothered about that. So starting from top left and working downwards,
I'm also going to go to the bathroom, so I'll probably be gone for like
just general stuff. There's a little
3-5 minutes, because
This is Tesla's referral program. So everyone that buys a Tesla with a referral link gets 1,000 free supercharge miles, and the person who has the link also gets 1,000 free supercharge miles. So if we go on my referrals, so far there's been about 6 people that have actually ordered a link. Sayoban looks like they've had a bit of a nightmare because they've cancelled their order 6 times. But hopefully everyone else has arrived and we'll get some free supercharger miles. If we click on the battery, we can see the specifics of how much percentage we've got. It also shows the nearest superchargers to us, and if I click on one of them, it shares the location with the Tesla, so the Tesla is ready to drive to that supercharger now. There's a button to open the charge port, so there's not much reason to use this, but if I click it, the charge port pops open, and then if I close it again, it closes. That's nice to have, but it's a fairly pointless feature because when you have a charger in your hand, there's a button on it that opens the port for you, so that's more convenient than opening it in the app. You can see I've got this little wiggly fella that I can wiggle about. Now this is because if you charge your Tesla battery to 100% every night, over time that makes your battery worse. So what Tesla recommend is that unless you're going on a road trip, you charge it about 80-90%. So I normally set mine to 85, and then when it gets to 85%, it just automatically stops charging. Next, we can control the aircon. So if I click this, it should turn the aircon on in the car, which you can just hear ever so slightly. Obviously, the Tesla app's designed for when you're not in the car because you can do all of these things in the car. So you can imagine this would be really handy if it was a really hot day and you just wanted to get your car nice and cool before you got in it on your drive to work. Also, if we skip ahead to climate, we get a more detailed overview of this. So if I click turn on climate and increase the temperature, then it will make the car very, very hot. So this would be helpful on a cold day. And if I press this one, you should be able to hear that the very intense aircon has come on. So it's going to defrost the car and all that kind of thing. Right, let's turn that off. Jesus Christ. There's a little button for opening the front. Becky and I found this useful when coming out of Tesco's. We've got our groceries and we just want to shove them in the front. So all you do is you click that. You have to click OK. And then it pops open. On the picture, it shows it's popped open full screen, but it is not power assisted. So I have to go ahead and open it like this. And then to close it, you can't close it with the app. You have to put 2 hands there. You can also lock and unlock the car from wherever you are. When you lock it, the mirrors fold in. It does a little beep just to let you know. With media, we can control what music is on. So I guess this could potentially be handy for people sat in the back seat. If I click play...
I'm in a cabana chanting on a stand-up banner. Well, you don't got the stamina, you're lacking the stamina. You're lacking the stamina while you're divorced.
Not quite sure what we were listening to last. But you can skip songs and you can change the volume and all that. Phone key is just showing that my phone is connected and you can use it as a key. So when you get near to the car with the phone in your pocket, it just automatically unlocks. Controls, there's quite a lot in controls. Vent, I'm not 100% sure what it does, so I'm just going to press it and we'll find out. Oh, it's opened all 4 windows simultaneously. And if I click close, I assume it'll move them back up. That's pretty cool. Flash will flash the lights. And honk will honk the horn. Start, I've never actually clicked, but I assume it just puts it into... Oh, it pops up, enable keyless driving. You'll have 2 minutes to start driving, so you have to enter your password. I'm not going to bother with that, because it's very easy to start the car. You just press the brake and put it into gear. Front trunk you've already seen, but you can also do the rear trunk, so if I click it, and then I click yes, you can hear that it's opened, but once again, the Model 3 isn't power assisted like the Model X is, so I have to then go out and open it the rest of the way. And then close it again. Valet mode. Basically, it's for if you're leaving your car to get parked by a professional at a fancy hotel, or if you're getting the car professionally cleaned, something like that. We've done a whole video on this, so you can click the little eye up here if you want to watch that. But it's pretty handy that you can turn it on and off here. You just have to enter your 4-digit PIN, which I think is still 1, 2, 3, 4 from the video. I really need to remember to change that. Sentry mode, you can also turn on and off. Sentry mode records all 4 cameras. There's one at the front, one at the side, one over there, and one behind. So that'll record all of the time, and if something weird happens, like someone gets a bit too close to your car, it'll make sure to save those clips into a specific separate folder. Really, really handy. It does use your battery up slowly though. If it's left on for about 24 hours, I've seen about 10-12% battery disappear, but I think that's fair enough for basically a really high-tech CCTV system. Speed limit mode does exactly what you'd expect as well. In the UK, Tesla default it to 85, but it's not enabled. I've moved it down to 50 just to see what the lowest you can make it is. I guess it's handy to have if you do want it, because it is very easy to speed in this car because the acceleration feels very effortless. effortless, so if you're not paying 100% attention, you could find that you've accidentally gone to 90 miles an hour. And that's everything in controls. We've had a look at charging already. This is just the same as if you click the battery at the top. Location shows exactly where you are at all times, and if you go onto it, you can actually see a map with the car's specific location and your specific location. So the car is the little red one, and I'm the little blue fella. So obviously right now we're in the same spot, but you can go straight to your car, you can go straight to you, and you can choose whether you want the normal map or you want the satellite map. Schedule service is fairly self-explanatory. If you need to schedule a service for your car, you can choose what the issue is and you can get it booked in without actually having to talk to any humans, which is always a bonus. And right at the bottom of the screen, we'll blur out my vehicle identification number, but it shows your current mileage. So mine is 1,953 at the moment. It shows what software version you're using, so it's 2020.4.1, and I don't know what those other numbers are. I think that's perhaps just more details about the software version. And that's everything other than summon, which is probably the coolest thing about the car. We showed a little bit at the beginning, but if I just hold down forwards, the car starts moving at 1 mile an hour forwards. And if we stop, it stops very suddenly. If we hold reverse, it goes into reverse. The rear view camera pops up. Obviously this is designed for if you're not actually in the car. It's designed for things like getting out of a tight parking space or a tight garage, that kind of thing. So I use it to reverse out of my garage every time. They also added smart summon, which is pretty rubbish in the UK at the moment, because you have to be within about 3 meters of the car and it can only do 20 meters at a time. In America, you can use this to make your car travel to you from across a car park. But here, I can't really get it to do anything. You can see the end of the road there, the junction. But on the map, it won't even let me travel that far, and that's definitely not 20 meters. But if I hold down go to target, the car will start traveling to it, and it avoids obstacles on the way. This is a really, really cool feature. So it goes all the way to here. I'm not touching anything. It would do this if I was in the car or not. And there we go, summon complete. It's gone to exactly where you want. Let's give it a bit of a challenge to end off the video. I'm going to change the targets to back where I was behind me. So I think that means it's probably going to try and turn around, which it does sometimes have a little bit of difficulty with. I'm ready to stop as well, just in case we scrape any curbs or anything like that. Becky's been thrown around all over the place. So you can see it said maximum distance traveled. So apparently it's done 20 meters. It literally hasn't. It's probably done, what, like 7 meters maximum? So the EU says that you have to be within 6 meters of the car, but when we've tried it, it feels more like 3 meters. So if I just stand outside the car and I do basic summon with reverse, the car starts moving. I'm going to stay exactly where I am so we can see when it is that it stopped. So apparently it can get 6 meters away. Here we go. And now it's stopped. So that's as far as it'll let me go at the moment. I'm having another go just to be sure that we can get the maximum distance out of it. Oh, it's gone a little bit further, but it's going so much slower than it normally does. And now it's stopped again. It's barely moving at all. Alright, reverse is just refusing to work. Let's work out how far that actually is. So from the closest point of the car, we're 3 meters, which is half as much as advertised. But we'll try smart summon as well, just in case that makes any difference, because it looks like it doesn't want to just reverse with regular summon anymore. You can see it's been saying summon is stopping for a while, even though I've not actually done anything with summon. So it does this sometimes when I'm reversing it out of the garage. It just randomly stops, and it spends 30 seconds on the summon is stopping screen, which gets quite frustrating because it turns something that should take, 30 seconds max, it turns it into taking a couple of minutes. Maximum distance has been travelled apparently already. So let me get back in. I'm going to reset the maximum distance. All I need to do is this, and that's reset it. Please close doors to use summon. There we go. I'm going to stand here about 3 meters away, and I'm going to press go to target, and we'll see how far it goes before it says it's too far away. So it goes much faster on smart summon. Waiting for phone to come back in range. Oh, but now it's off again. It keeps switching between... Whoa, it's never gone this far. Where's he going? Wait, is your phone in the car?
Yeah.
I think it's seeing Becky's phone as a key. Okay, I've grabbed Becky's phone out of the car because it might think that was a key, which allows it to go further than normal. So let's try again. Preparing to summon, waiting for phone to come back in range. Yeah, I think it's because Becky's phone was in the car. That's kind of like a little EU loophole at the minute, but if I walk towards it, it looks to be working again. Waiting for phone to come back in range, so if I go a little bit further, is it going to start moving again? Yes, it is. Waiting for phone to come back in range. It's having a little bit of a fiddle. Waiting for phone to come back in range, but then I've not moved and it's still just moving a little bit slowly. So it is weird, it's very strange. Summon is just a test at the minute. It is just quite unpredictable. It's still a really cool little thing to play about with though. Right, it looks like that's as far as it wants to go. So let's check if that is actually 6 meters, because to be fair, I think it might be. Right.
Yeah,
that's
don't
5 meters.
spam. I'm gonna
6 meters
kill you right now.
Console area, which is maybe
Killing
the
you.
center point of the car, I don't know. So it looks like the 6 meter limit is effective on smart summon, but it looks
What's
like
up, gamers?
it's
I'm back.
3 meters on regular summon.
See, I had it on my phone the whole time.
Thank you very much for watching this video. Hopefully you did enjoy it. Remember to click that like
You might be
button and
wondering,
that
guys,
subscribe button as we
what am I
upload twice a
eating?
week at the moment. A very cool car.
We
They are
got
pretty
the
handy for a
one
lot of
and
things.
only
There's also some
cheese
points
and
on it as well, so
crackers.
it's just nice to play about with. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Okay, so a couple of weeks ago we hit 100,000 subscribers.
Oh yes,
on
we
this
made it
channel,
back
which
before
is
this video. Let's go.
absolutely unreal. I think we did it
Got
in
cheese
just
and
9
crackers.
videos. That's the fastest I've ever got to 100.
Well, that,
so
cut
thank
up
you
some
very much for
cheese.
that. Now you might not know, but every time a channel hits 100,000
And got some chocolate
subscribers, YouTube
milk.
send them a little award. So today we are going to open this up and we can have a look at it. Oh, don't need this. Don't need that either. Oh, there it is. Congratulations on your subscriber milestone. We are honoured to take part in recognising your achievement and want your experience to be exceptional. This award was inspected
Alright,
and packaged.
my garbage can
by
is
Rick,
over
just like
this.
every other award that I've got. Shout out to Rick. Here he is right here. Hey. Okay, here it is. Let's open it up.
Oh.
Matches the colour scheme of our metallic silver car beautifully,
Nope.
as well as my dress.
Oh, I missed. That's gonna be gone forever.
100,000 subscribers. It looks absolutely glorious, and what a beautiful
I'll
match
find it
car
again
as
in
well. Look at that.
approximately
Becky, it's
20
you.
hours.
So you get one of these each time as well. You've done something that very few YouTube creators accomplish. You had an astonishing 100,000 people subscribe to your channel. Thanks, Susan. Appreciate the kind words. So yeah, thank you very much. Thanks, YouTube.
I think these
for
crackers
this.
are
I think
stale.
We have about 109,000 subscribers at the moment, so thank you to all of you that have subscribed. Thanks so much to Becky for all of her help filming and editing all of the videos that you've seen on this channel as well. And yeah, now the decision is, do we whack this on
These
my
crackers
award
are
channel?
gross.
Because if you don't
They're
know, I have a
stale.
couple of other YouTube channels that I've gotten these awards from. Or because this is for our Tesla channel.
Luckily, I got a whole new
Tesla
package.
somewhere. Because as I've said, it matches the colour scheme beautifully. One idea I did potentially have was incorporating it into my boot cover somehow. So I was considering the possibility of like putting a little window into this, then adding like a sheet of clear plastic over the top, just so you could see it peeking through potentially. I don't know what else we could really do with it that wouldn't harm the central retail value if I ever
I got you
sold that. So if you've got any suggestions
Oh,
for that, then please
you didn't tell me.
No, I know I didn't.
So yeah, any
That's
suggestions
what
of
I
where
Okay.
the play button
If you
is,
don't
please
want the nuggets, I'll let you
No, I'm not eating them.
comments. Also, any suggestions for future videos, let me know. Hopefully,
Hey,
we should have
how's
another
a piece
video
of my
on Saturday
cheese?
or any features that you want to
Sharing.
try, let us know in the comments.
You
Once again,
suck.
thanks so much for 100k. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure to do so, and I will see you later.
He just fixed, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
How was it broken? Like what broke on
Something
it?
about like the damper on it, and
Oh,
so he
how
like,
much was it?
they're gonna be billing us, so he didn't know. So that saved me from having to pay today.
Eek.
Today's Tesla Model 3 video
It
is
should
all
be-
about
I think it's
lanes
just
and
gonna
what
be- he didn't
impact
really have to
lanes
do
have
too
on
much,
things
like,
like
we have to buy
autopilot. They have a
parts or
massive
anything,
impact.
so-
Oh, okay.
We're going to
He
go
had to,
over
like,
when you
break it.
can and
So
cannot
get
use
this,
autopilot, which is heavily based
sorry,
on
no,
lanes.
you're
And we're also
but
going to be testing
basically,
lane
you know how
departure
everything was
avoidance, which
built,
I've not
like-
So,
tested
like,
yet,
don't
but
dox
basically
us.
what that does is if
I'm
the
not.
car
You
senses
know how
that you
everything
are
was built
drifting
half
into another
butt
lane,
in this
perhaps
house?
you know you've
Yeah.
turned off or you're not paying full
That was
attention,
two.
the car will pull you back into the middle of the lane. So we're going to see if
Basically.
we can get the
Come on,
car to
Ricky.
do that today, and we're going to film the whole
So,
thing. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm
he's
just
gonna
going to
give
put
us
the
a
car
quote
into
on some
drive,
stuff
and if you
that
look at
he
the
thinks
screen,
we
you can see that
just need, but we're
beautiful
gonna
big
check
bus
first.
over there.
All right.
which I'm excited. Oh look, wait, he's going to slide on past. There he goes. But yeah, you can see that
There you go,
the lanes
gamer.
are
I'll give you nuggets
and
as well.
jiggling about.
Oh well.
That's because if you actually look at this road, there aren't any road markings, so you don't see the little dash lines along the middle. And because of this, autopilot won't actually turn on here. So you know when autopilot will turn on, because
Okay.
right here a little steering wheel pops up, and then that means that you can engage autopilot. So we're just going to drive slowly because dash lines do appear just before the end of this junction. So we should see the dash lines appear on there, and we should see autopilot allow us to engage if we wanted to. So the dash lines are kind of viewable now, so you can see they've shown up on the map, and there's that little steering wheel that I was on.
Ew, this tastes
So we've now
awful.
hit a junction,
What is this?
autopilot can't currently do
Oh, what
anything
I
in
see.
the UK,
Ew,
the steering wheel
so
is
watered
speed. Now,
down.
if we go down here, this is another road that doesn't have any dash lines, so autopilot will not engage here. But once again, just at the end of this
Oh,
junction,
God, that tastes
dash lines will
disgusting.
appear, so autopilot will probably come
Oh.
up just for a little second, and then autopilot should engage straight away here, because
These
there's a lot of
crackers are
road markings
stale, I
everywhere.
think.
So I'm driving along.
I think I'm
with
eating
the
old
pop-up.
crackers. I wonder
Pops
how
up, that means I
expired
can
these
turn on
were.
autopilot, which you do
Oh well.
by just pulling this stick down twice, and then that noise symbolises that autopilot is now on. So the steering wheel is moving itself, the car's controlling its own speed. So what we're going to do is we're going to head onto the motorway. We're going to head to this supercharger, which is about 20 minutes from where we are at the moment. And en route, we should be able to test the lane avoidance systems. So the area we're in right now has road markings, so I can turn on autopilot just like this. But around this corner, the road markings do actually disappear. So what we want to test is, will autopilot just turn off when it can no longer see road markings, or will it attempt to keep going? There is also a sharp corner right here that I'm going to just lower our speed for. We're going to lower it down to 30. You lower the speed by just moving this on the wheel.
It's actually just so watered down. That's disgusting.
So if we go to about 35, that should get us
tastes like actual doo-doo fart.
So it did limit our orders.
Yeah, no,
here,
I'm not drinking that.
Continue. That basically just means it's telling you that you need to be ready to take over. That's another EU
Eat these
regulation.
nuggets for
Right, this
cold.
is where the road markings disappear. So it's still going, but I'm going to stop because what I've found happens is it pushes you right into the middle of the road because it thinks that this is just one lane, but obviously this is two-way traffic back and forth, and obviously I don't want to be right in the middle of the lane if there's a car just around the corner like that. What I think's odd, and I've seen this in a few videos from other YouTubers and stuff, is that for some reason, autopilot, if it has to pick a side, it tends to pick the right lane, which means you end up on the complete wrong side. You'd think by default in the UK where you drive on the left, it would keep you on the left. Anyway, we're going to head back around this road again because it is a really nice, quiet and straight road. There's a big scary lorry coming, so I'm just going to shove my car as far onto this corner until he's out the way. I think it's time we attempt the lane avoidance system. So while we're just parking, there's no one here. In autopilot, there is emergency lane departure avoidance. And if you have that turned on, apparently what it should do is if it feels like you're drifting into the wrong lane, it automatically moves the car back into the middle. Now, if you have that turned off and you start drifting into another lane, apparently what it does is it just makes a kind of a warning sound, and then it's your responsibility to move yourself back into the middle lane. Right, there is a lorry on the other side. Obviously, I don't want to attempt this at all if there's any cars nearby, so we're just going to slow down, and as soon as he's gone, I might just see if we can let the car start drifting. Oh, and also I meant to mention that apparently this only works when you're going between 40 and 90 miles an hour, so we're going 47 at the moment, and I'm just going to let it drift and see what it does. No, nothing happened. So I want to test if this is just something that happens on the motorway or if it will happen on these kind of roads. Once again, I'm drifting and it's not sending me the other way. I didn't expect it to be honest, because on these kind of roads, you've got little obstacles that you have to go around. There could be like a dead crescent line about, or there might be an old log that's fell over. So just to go back to the road markings, I think
that is true, to be fair, actually.
Is that right now it can detect the road markings. But if you actually look at the road markings, they are really, really faint. So I think it's just impressive that the car can pick that up. Although you'll see on the little screen that in some areas it turns into a straight line and it keeps kind of flashing between the dashed lines and just like a normal full lane. Anyway, we're driving to the motorway at the moment, and Becky and I had a thought, because I did go through the manual for all of this lane stuff before recording this. But Becky and I were thinking that perhaps it will only push you back into your lane if there's other cars nearby. Because like I said before, there's so many times where you just need to casually pull out a little bit, you know, what if you want to avoid a puddle, something like that. So we're heading to the motorway to see if it just works all the time on the motorway. But if we can't get it to work, I think that's probably because it will only push you back into your lane if you can sense that there are other cars that you could be about to get in the way of. And there isn't really any way for us to safely test that, which is the only issue. But when we get on the motorway, we'll also take a look at the automatic lane changing, which I've not successfully done on this channel yet. So even if we can't get this one to work, we should still be able to get something.
Yeah, Jack, let's see it.
Tractor at the moment. We haven't really gone faster than 15 miles an hour, so this is just a nice opportunity to show off a realistic use for when autopilot's really helpful, and that's in stop and go traffic like this. Because we're averaging about 8 miles an hour, the car in front has just stopped for whatever reason, so that you can see that we've slowed down and we're stopping as well. And now I can kind of just relax my feet and know that when we do eventually set off again, the car will just start moving and I don't need to do anything. Here we go, the car should start moving, so I'm not going to do anything, I'm just going to, yeah, there we go, and now it's off again. And it's keeping a nice safe distance from the car in front. Obviously I should be holding on to the steering wheel anyway. And now we're slowing back down again and we just need to wait for it to set back off. Okay, we're approaching the motorway now. It looks to me that it's going to be way too busy to safely try the lane avoidance stuff, but we should still be able to take a look at the automatic lane changing. A little
bro, I'm getting so much away.
Whether you're in autopilot or not.
Today, like, no movement. Tomorrow I'm like, move.
When you've actually gotten onto the lane.
I'll be tired and I'm like,
it is just a cool extra thing. So,
Sunday I'm not gonna want to, and Sunday I'm eating tons of food, and same thing with Christmas, so
damn. Into this right lane, and to do that all I do is indicate, and then I nudge the wheel slightly, and it moves me over. Oh, but it got scared from that.
Ooh.
Oh,
damn.
That was interesting. Hang on, we'll talk about what happened.
Got mad.
Let's see if we can do a successful lane change. So I've done the same thing again. And and it has aborted it a second time.
Yeah,
Here we go, third time lucky. There's no
this
cars behind
tastes
us.
so
I
bad.
indicate,
It's so
I nudge
watered
the
down.
wheel, and it moves out because there are no cars.
And this is high
Once
C,
it's
because I
done
don't
it,
like soda.
we just carry on as normal.
I didn't realize my mom didn't say she was gonna get McDonald's for me, so
When you pull out, just
she did it. I would have made myself
slightly easier. So once
cheese
we
and
get back to the
crackers.
lorry, let's see if we can
Oh well.
plug in again with autopilot. So I indicate in, I give the steering wheel a little nudge, and it moves us over. All I did there was I indicated and I nudged the wheel, and now it's slowing down because of these cars in front. Here we are again. Tesla vehicle charging. That's down this way. Battery has been pre-conditioned for supercharging. Wave to the gas guzzling scum on the way past.
Guzzling.
Oh no!
Nice one.
Gas guzzling. I said gas guzzling. Okay, we've successfully made it to the supercharger. So let's get on charge and we'll talk about those 2 failed lane changing attempts and what went wrong there. Uncharged, 25 minutes remaining. I don't think we need to stick around the whole time because we can charge at home anyway. It was just somewhere to drive to. But basically, yeah, you saw 2 failed lane changes, and that was because it is pretty busy at the moment. And right now, we're still following EU regulation, even though I know we're not in the EU. Stop telling me that we're out the EU. I am aware, but we still have to follow their self-driving laws at the minute. Basically, if the Tesla can't successfully pull out within 5 seconds, it's EU law to just stay exactly where you are. So because there were cars nearby, behind, and in front, it didn't feel confident to pull out. And then because 5 seconds had passed, it just had to abort the whole thing. When I do use autopilot kind of in real life, not for video testing purposes,
Peekaboo.
I generally use it when the motorway is
Sorry, you scared me.
because I find it's easier just to be driving yourself when it's busy. And I've had absolutely no issues with the lane changing at all.
Okay, Jack.
Delightful little lunch there from the services. It finished charging, so we have to move. Because you get like idle fees if you stay there. Ended up costing us £5.
Yeah, these chicken nuggets.
Bring it back up to 80%. But while here, have this noticed that you can see that this guy's taking his aero wheel caps off, so that's what my alloys look like underneath. A lot of people keep suggesting that we should do the same because they think that those alloys will come up better than the aero wheels. I'm still undecided because I have
I kinda like the aero wheels.
caps a little bit, and I assume that they're a lot cheaper and easier to replace than if I was to scrape the alloys and I had to get them replaced. But let me know what you think. We could maybe do that for a future video just to see what they are like under there. Alright, anyway, it's time to head home so we can get back onto the motorway, and if I need to, we can try another automatic lane change as well. Okay, motorway is much quieter now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on autopilot, and obviously we want to go at least 70, it's currently 57, so as soon as this car gets past I'm going to initiate an auto lane change. So once again, you indicate, you nudge the wheel just to let you know that you are there, and then this time, because it's much quieter, it's pulled out no problem, and it's accelerating so that we can get back up to 70 and we can get past these 2 vehicles. So in America, you don't have to indicate. Literally, you get on the motorway, and if it's set to navigate on autopilot, it will literally just do all of the driving for you. It'll indicate, it'll change lanes.
Oh, it will indicate for you. I was gonna say, it doesn't indicate in general?
Navigate on autopilot, which works slightly differently.
I'm like, that's a
So when
little
you use
illegal.
Autopilot, not navigate on autopilot, you decide when you want to change lanes. But navigate on autopilot has just decided it wants me to change lanes, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. What it does is it looks at all of the cars around you, and if it feels like you're going too slow, it'll suggest you change lane, and if it feels like you need to move back over to the left, it'll suggest that you change lanes as well. Now, I don't think this is perfect. I think a lot of the time it leaves you out in this lane too long, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to initiate a lane change myself, because basically I was just sticking out when really I should have pulled back in. Now, what Navigate on Autopilot also does is when it's your turning, I think it does all of that for you. It'll indicate and it'll slide down the slip road. Now, we've only done this a couple of times. I'm not an expert on it, but I would
Say chicken
like to
nuggets are
try.
great. They're alright.
Coming off in 1 mile according to the
Okay, fine, I'll
navigation,
say it.
so
Chicken nuggets are
me,
great,
I'd
I
probably
guess.
pull into here, but Navigate on Autopilot doesn't want to. Oh, there we go. Upcoming lane change, tap to cancel, confirm.
I put the crap. There's that we're stale in here.
And it moves for me. So at the minute, with EU law, Navigate on Autopilot is the same as just using autopilot on the motorway, but it'll suggest where to change lanes for you rather than leaving it completely up to you. But then when you do want to change lane, it still does all that itself. So we're now point 2 from our turning point, and there's no cars behind me, so I'm going to see if it does it or not. It's done it. Perfect. It indicated, it steered off, and it took us down the slip road. I didn't control any of that. And now because we're no longer on the motorway, that sound signals that Navigate on Autopilot no longer works, and instead we're just using regular autopilot again. So I suppose that's a little bit of a glimpse into what autopilot will be like in the future. Hopefully it'll be a lot closer to what it's currently like in America, where it just changes lanes automatically for you. just another quick little autopilot test. So we're on autopilot at the moment. We're heading up to some traffic lights. Currently, autopilot does not stop at traffic lights, just in case you're interested. But the road splits into going straight on and then people turning right up this traffic lights. So while we're on autopilot, I want to see, will it stay in the right lane or will it shove me over? Because there are no lanes here. You can see that it's struggling a little bit. Yeah, it nailed that. It managed to navigate that little tricky area. Oh, we might see a little man. There he is! Oh,
Shannon's amazing. Thank you,
so
thank you.
There's no road markings on the actual kind of crossroads bit as well, so I'm going to get ready to take over, and we're going to just see how autopilot does over this little bit. Yep, it was all fine. It got through it. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking, but that was all absolutely fine. So I've not needed to do anything with the car.
Jeez.
We've got a nice little play with autopilot. Just to finish off, there are some speed bumps here, so I don't think it really detects speed bumps, but we have gone over it on autopilot before, and it's limited the speed, so let's see if it does that again.
Bless you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, so it's limited us from 30 down to 20. I think that's the car just taking a safety measure because it's realised from that first speed bump that there are definitely like bumps on the road. So that's a kind of cool little feature. So if I go back onto autopilot, it's put it back onto 30 again. But we're at traffic lights. So thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Just a little bit of a play around with lanes and autopilot generally, what kind of things it does. Here's an example actually of, you can see I'm not doing anything. There's nothing behind me. And it's ended up shoving me in the right lane.
No.
Even though the right lane's not where I want to be. So that was exactly what I've been trying to show off all video. For some reason, it just seems to default to the right lane, where I feel like really in the UK it should default to the left. But autopilot is still very handy for general driving, and I'm sure it will only improve. Thank you very much for watching. We upload videos on this channel every Wednesday and Saturday, or at least that's what we aim towards. So make sure to subscribe, and if you've got anything else you want to see us test, or any feature you want to see me go through, let me know in the comments. Thanks, I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, we'll watch this after. Oh, Flossie. R.E.P. Flossie. Sick, it's okay. It will be good one day. Nah, I'm good. I'm not sick. Just, I haven't been taking my allergy medicine. I think I might use. I was like, I don't think I need to take it year round. I was trying to see if I could last with it without taking it year round, but I probably have to. I am still sneezing a lot. So, wah. Oh well, I guess.
Today's video is all about owning a Model 3 and owning dogs. Now we actually have 2 dogs, but one of our dogs is slightly easier to film with than the other. So we're going to take them both for a walk, tie a little tongue out of it, and then we'll leave them at home and film the rest of the video.
Oh, poor.
So in this video we're going to go over dog
Oh,
mode.
I can't believe Flossie died. It was so sad.
Test with dog mode and how it works with sentry
Sucks,
mode.
bro.
So first thing, I've swapped into the passenger seat because I want to show how dog mode works. So all you do is you go onto the aircon area and you change your setting to dog. So it started blowing cold air, and you can choose exactly which direction this goes. And if I take the camera from Becky and she gets out of the car, as soon as she closes the door, dog mode activates.
Is everyone coming on live? I don't know where everyone is.
Soon, don't worry.
Or probably all of them are probably like
20 degrees,
doing something else. We'll just have this in the background. That's what my guess would be.
But now there is no risk that Flossie or myself are going to overheat. And then as soon as she opens the door, dog mode disables. So this is obviously really handy on a hot day, and it's also handy on a cold day because it'll just keep it on whatever temperature you set it to right here. So we have it set to 20, which is just nice and cool. Alright, let me show you my dog seat cover. Now, back seats, like the front, they're full of this vegan leather, which obviously if you've got a dog in here, they're going to scratch it, they could slaver all over it. So I'd say it's pretty essential that you get some kind of dog seat cover. So this is the dog seat cover that I got. I got it from Amazon, £21.99. So I'd say that's a fairly reasonable price because this is a pretty heavy duty one. It's also not just for Tesla Model 3s, it's for any car that's around this size. So if you want one, there is an affiliate link in the description. It's really easy to get on. First thing you just need to do is find these bits because that shows which way around you want it to be.
I know, Jack is so smart.
And then all you do is you hook a seat on there. You hook a handle onto this one, you clip these round onto the front, and basically how this is different to most other seat covers is it's kind of more of a bucket because it's got these side bits. And they've got zips, so you can
It is kind
decide
of weird
whether
that
or
it's
not
like
you
a
want them up
bucket.
or not. So if you do have passengers in, you would just fold this up, you'd take this down, and there's a zip. So if I had one passenger and I had a dog, I could
Oh,
protect
okay,
the
I
next
guess.
doors, but I could still have a passenger sat here.
Oh,
Okay,
I guess that is kind of smart then. 24 versus 25 hours. It's actually, this is actually only 23 hours in like 22 minutes or so, but with all the issues we're having, I'm guessing we're gonna have to go for another few minutes, but.
And when you order it, it does come with little seat belts that clip onto the dog's harness. So you find the original seat belt, clip it on, close up the Velcro so that no muck or dirt can get to it, and then we can clip Flossie to it. Now Flossie's a really, really relaxed dog. She's not going to cause any problems. But when we have Kong in the car, he does jump around, he pushes himself against the door, so this does offer a lot of protection. Obviously, I know everyone's situation's different. People have different sized dogs. Some dogs are better in the car than others, but this seat cover does offer a lot of protection.
My little dog is fine with being in the car.
And look, I'm 6 feet tall, and I can
Very
comfortably sit in here with Flossie, so even if you've got a bigger dog, they are going to be fine sat in the back. So we also have, in the corner of the boot, there's a handy little section down here. And in this little section, I keep a little cloth. If their noses mark the windows, there's stuff to clean them with. Got some gloves, dog ball. I even roll up a little towel just in case they've gotten muddy. And this all just fits in this nice little compartment right there, just for if we need it. Now before I got the car, I was hoping I'd be able to keep the dogs in the boots, so I didn't have to be anywhere near the seats. But I didn't realise that this was all closed off, so I don't think it'd be really fair to keep a dog in here because it's a bit too confined. But as a compromise, these seats do go down. So if your dog's small enough, we sometimes put Kong in this crate because he's just a little bit more settled in here. So this means that you could have Kong safely here, not marking any of the seats, but you can then still fit another 2 passengers here and here. Obviously it would be a bit of a tight squeeze, but it's just another option. And also you can bring this one down as well. So other options, if there's just 2 of you in the car, you've got the option of having these seats down, and depending on the size of your dog, you could potentially have them in a crate like this or a wider one as well. It's just other possible options really. Now I want to test how Sentry mode works with dog mode, so I don't have any phones or keys on me. So if I go ahead and approach the car while it's locked, Sentry mode should engage. It does not work. I forgot that my Tesla card was in my pocket, so let me just go give that to Becky. Becky, this is for you. I forgot that I had this and it didn't work.
Thanks.
What a nice day. Okay, so I've got no keys on me this time, so hopefully Sentry mode will come on straight away when I get near. Sentry mode, it's basically a little security thing. Yes, there we go. So if you can see on the screen, basically a scary little camera comes up and it says that it's recording you. This is a feature the car has. Whenever someone gets a bit too near the car, it records them just as a way of deterring them from attempting to break in or attempting to key the car or something like that. But obviously when dog mode's on, the dog mode thing is what takes over the screen. So now I'm going to go unlock the car and I'm going to turn dog mode on and we'll find out if Sentry mode overrides it, because I'm assuming it wouldn't. Can I just grab my card again, Becky? Thank you very much. So I've never shown you how the card works. Basically, you just put it there, and then it unlocks the car, and you can get inside. So you might be able to see it says Sentry mode event, 2 events occurred. So that was me having a little suss about. Alright, let's turn on dog mode, close the car. There we go, dog mode is engaged. I apologise that it's a little bit difficult to see. Give Becky my card again.
Thanks.
Thanks, Becky. Now let's approach again. So it still says my owner will be back soon. I'm like touching the glass a bit. Let's try and unlock the door. Oh, it unlocked. Why did it? Oh, I don't think it ever locked. Let me walk far away so the car locks. You know when the car locks because it does a little beeping sound? That's interesting.
Sam is
the car usually would
goo.
lock by now, but it has not locked. I don't know why that is. It locked fine when dog mode wasn't on. Obviously you don't want your car unlocked. But yeah, it's not unlocked automatically this time, so I'm going to have to ask Becky to lock it from the phone. Could you please lock the car from the mobile? God, look how pretty it looks. There we go, she's pressed the lock button. Car has locked. Very strange that it didn't lock automatically on dog mode. Anyway, let's go attempt to break in. My owner will be back soon, so obviously I'm creeping on it. Let's attempt to open it up. Right, the things changed to tap key. What will be interesting is when I get back in, will it say another Sentry event has occurred or not? And then we'll know if Sentry mode's just running in the background. But it looks like the Sentry screen doesn't come up. It just tells you to try and unlock the car. Hi Becky, can I get the key again, please? Thanks. Alright, let's unlock the car. You can hear the aircon working from the outside as well. You can hear
This ma is goo.
So, unlock the car. Open up.
Bro is literally Charlie Slimes ago.
Yes. Sentry mode is running. I've got 2 Sentry notifications, so Sentry mode is running in the background when dog mode's on, but it doesn't notify people on screen. And to be fair, I guess that makes sense because the point of dog mode is to tell people that the dog is fine. You don't need to break the windows and save the dog. And obviously if someone's about to break a window and save the dog, they are going to be peering through the windows. True. That's all to be expected. Sentry mode just works in the background. So that's what it's like having dogs and a Tesla Model 3. Also, there are lots of little handy compartments all over the car, so we can keep dog poo bags, we can keep treats in this little section down
Hello,
here.
gamers and gamerettes.
Room in front of the car. There's room in here, and you can take this out, and there's even more room underneath. So there's loads of little crannies for you to shove things in. But yeah, that's it. Thanks very much for watching. Thank you, Flossie, for
Say
helping
fire
me out
truck
with this
without
video.
the
Thanks, Con,
fire
as well,
truck.
for your contribution to things.
Fuck!
If you enjoyed this video, click that like and subscribe
Fuck!
button. We upload every Wednesday and
Fart!
Saturday at the minute, so lots of tests.
You said the F word, you said fart.
If you want to see, let me know. And yeah, I'll see you later.
Damn.
Chill out. Ooh. Okay, oh my god. Slow down, slow down.
Say fan art without the AN. Fart.
What happens if you fall asleep on autopilot? What we're going to do is I've turned autopilot on, and basically every...
Oh. Why does it do this?
like turning force to steering wheel. So then I do this, and then that counts as light force. So by default when you're driving, you should just be driving like this, kind of always having your hands on the steering wheel. So today we're going to ignore those little steering wheel notifications as if we were asleep or not paying attention at the wheel, and we'll see what the car does. Right, should be able to engage autopilot in a second. Yes, we can. So I'm going to lower the speed.
Okay, after this video we'll
way
play
down
10 minutes
just
of
to give us
Peggle.
as much time as possible. There's currently no one around as well. So on screen right now, from the moment at which I stopped touching the steering wheel last. Okay, I just wanted to see what would happen there. Auto steer was limited. Oh, it slowed us right down because of him.
Good. What?
And now it started beeping. You can see that the notifications got red hands.
Bum bum.
It's slowing
Bum
us down.
bum. Bum bum.
Whacked our hazards on now,
Ooh, damn.
and it has took us to a complete stop. And we are just in the middle of the road. There is no cars around, which is great. So it says auto steer unavailable for the rest of this drive. Hold steering wheel to drive manually. So let's find out how I turn this off. So if I nudge the wheel, yeah, that stopped everything. So we're still in drive, but now we can't use autopilot. So the little steering wheel to say that we can turn it on isn't there anymore. And if I try and do it,
Egg.
it just says auto steer unavailable for the rest of the drive. So while there's no cars anywhere, let's see what counts as resetting that. So is it just pressing this? That puts us into park. And now if I start driving again, let's see if we can turn on autopilot. Yes, we can. That's literally it. I mean, we didn't even move. It didn't give us like a timeout or anything. And now autopilot is back on again. And we
What
are
it brought on about?
this junction. So that was
There is no
really
gas
quick,
because he has an
actually.
electric
I didn't
car.
expect everything to kick off so fast, to be honest. Alright, we're going to repeat the test again. I'm going to lower my speed down, providing there's no one nearby. There's a cyclist coming. Is the cyclist going to show up on the little map? It's terribly exciting. No. No, he didn't show up. So I'm lowering down to 30, and you can see that this pops up first. Then it starts flashing with blue. You can see if I was to move the speed, that doesn't count. I have to specifically nudge the steering wheel. If I was to put an indicator on, that also isn't good enough. What they want is me to nudge the steering wheel. Now I'm going to go ahead and nudge the steering wheel because I don't want it to break down while we're on the middle of a train track. But let's turn it back on again. Sticking at 30 miles an hour, even though the speed
I
is
love
60.
Kinder without
By
them
the way,
there.
if you're interested, if I click this, it brings it back up to the speed limit. So you can see that
I
we're
love-
speed up again. But if I lower it with these little dials, I can set to go at a specific
That is a true dream moment.
It should start beeping at us in a second. These hands have just turned red. It's beeping. Still nothing. Still driving for us. Hold auto steer. And it's bringing us to a standstill. Indicators are on.
Jack,
once
touch it.
again.
Light!
And we've stopped.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue driving and we're going to turn around. Now I do
Yo.
also want to see what happens when we get to a junction, because right now autopilot doesn't do junctions.
Oh, we
But
hit
just
3
need to
hours
make
and
sure
I
we
wasn't even
find
paying
a really
attention.
quiet
Alright.
junction and make sure that we're going at a slow enough speed to actually do that. Up ahead there is currently a
Why isn't
train
US 114
crossing,
been
so the
messaging
road
me?
is barriered.
Time
So
zones. That's why.
auto steer unavailable for the rest of the drive. That's just because of our test. So let's just come to a harsh stop, put it into park. Sorry, cameraman Becky. And now we'll set off. As soon as autopilot comes back on, there we go. We've engaged it. So I just want to see what autopilot does here with the train.
Smart.
Right
Thank
now
you,
we
thank
are
you, thank you.
accelerating towards those cars. So I'm sure we will stop, but I'll get ready to brake just in case. There we go. It started to brake from a really good distance actually as well. So let's find out, does it still kick off at us if we're completely stationary?
My
So
third
we're going
favorite
to stop.
YouTuber, Jack is first. Thank you. Who's your
So,
second though?
Yeah, it does. So if I nudge the
Why can't
wheel,
I be your second?
it should have reset it. But in my experience, when you are stationary but in autopilot, which you can see by
You just
by
got
being
burned,
clear,
Nickel
that's
World.
easily lanes, you
Like,
don't get the
fill up.
notifications to nudge the
Mr.
wheel.
Beast?
However, a couple of
Oh,
days
okay,
ago,
I
we were
guess.
sat exactly the same, like this, in the same place, but for some reason, it just randomly kicked off at us with no warning. So it'd be interesting to see if we can get it to do that again today, which involves us just sitting here and waiting for it to maybe do something. Okay, the barriers are opening, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to let the car do everything. The Duke in front has moved forward. Press accelerator pedal to resume cruise control. Right, so that was strange. I've never actually seen it do that before. Every other time we've been there and sat on autopilot, it's just started moving for me. But this time, I guess we were there long enough that it wanted some confirmation that we were still about. Apply slight turning force to the wheel. Let's just ignore that. So this
I don't know what
car's
I'm
flashing very
doing.
quickly just to get your attention. The car's slowed down because of that Duke, but now we're accelerating again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and nudge the wheel.
No, no,
There is a
no,
line
no,
behind us and
no,
it's
no,
confusing.
no,
Let's see
no.
if we can get around this corner safely,
Hi, what's up, Circuit GB?
or if auto steer is gonna limit.
What's your Riz level?
Auto steer limited.
It's
So that's one of the most confusing
over
things.
9,000. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Basically, there's
I
a
mean,
rule that the wheel can't turn itself a certain distance. So sharp
can you
corners,
celebrate Christmas
it will
December?
potentially
Really?
just cut out,
So you guys
which
celebrate
seems
Christmas December
less
24th
safe
instead of
than just
25th?
letting it go around the corner. I really don't understand the
Interesting.
logic there at all. Anyway, we're back in autopilot. We've got some cones coming up. Will the cones show up on the map? There they are. I love it when things show up on the map. This guy's pulling in to the right. So we're slowing down very nicely. We're going to ignore that notification. And now we're speeding back
Merry
up.
Christmas,
So it's
yes.
set to go to 60.
Merry
So let's
Christmas,
see how
guys.
long it actually takes to get to 60. It's
I wake up at like 1 a.m. on Christmas. Bro, Santa isn't gonna come for you then. You're supposed to be asleep.
It kicked off at us a lot sooner that time, which is interesting. Right, it's slowing us down. So when that screen comes up, nudging the wheel is not sufficient. You have to actually just take over and start
Hello.
driving again. And now autopilot is disabled once again, so we're gonna have to stop when we can. Oh, we have some horses. I have never gone past horses in the Tesla before. Right, they've nodded me forward. I just want to see what shows up on the
Tracking
map.
Santa
They show
through him
people,
gone wrong.
they show up as horses,
I love your art
they
series.
show up as little people. There's just a
I don't
little
have an
person
art
for a
series.
second.
What do you
I would
mean?
love in a future software update for them to add pictures of horses to the little map.
Oh,
That would make me
ow.
incredibly happy. Okay, we're in a very small
Oh, I love your
residential area,
ARG series.
but it's
Thank
actually
you.
letting us use
Thank you.
autopilot.
I spent a
Oh,
lot of time
slow
on
down.
it.
Bloody no.
And mind you are my second.
Getting us
This
far
is my third.
close. I think we're
Let's go!
Yeah,
I'm my
way too
stats,
quick. Jesus.
second favorite YouTuber, so
What was that about?
Yeah.
So that is a problem with current
get on my level, guys.
is that it just tries to go at whatever the speed limit is in the area that you're in. So obviously the speed limit's 30 here, but you shouldn't really be going 30 because of how tight all of the corners are and how narrow the road is. So you have to reduce the speed with the little buttons. Right, autopilot can turn on. Let's get that decreased as quickly as possible, and we'll just see how it gets on. So I've set it to a maximum of 15 miles an hour.
Alright,
I
gamers.
think it's just gonna stop.
I've almost finished eating my cheese and crackers, and then after that, we'll play 10 minutes of Peggle, like I said.
Alright, hey! It did not like that little Fiat Panda. Right, that was the quickest I've seen it kick off. So I knew it would stop there because it thought that that car was on the
I don't
middle
even know
road,
what that
and
is.
it's not
Behind the
fine
scenes,
to drive
Daniel
around it.
1.
But I didn't think it would panic quite as quickly.
Meme Force 2,
This is a
Girls
good
on
little
3.
road for
Those
Tesla
are
autopilot.
the
I
worst
reckon I think we continue
favorite
going.
YouTubers
Right,
you
we're gonna turn
have.
autopilot on in this tricky little spot as soon as we're able to.
And you started your own already, really? How'd it go?
Okay, this is where it curved me before. I managed to slow it down fast enough this time.
Phil, you wanna frickin'
I'd
fight?
say we're probably a bit too close to this side at the minute, but I guess that's better than being on the curb.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it really wants to
Yeah, I'm
get
still
us on
working out.
that curb.
That's alright.
Right,
You know,
I
it
think
took
time
me
we
a
move
good
on
few
to
days.
the
It took me a good 2 days.
before I completely ruin my aero wheels. Right, I want to see if we can get autopilot to do something on this roundabout. I'm ready to take over. Alright, that was fine. It's never going to take us anywhere other than straight on. What about
Philip.
here? Ooh.
Why? Philip, you better not. That better be a joke,
Currently
Philip.
isn't meant to do roundabouts.
3D
That's
models.
what happens if you
Damn.
try and take it over a roundabout without disengaging autopilot. Basically, it looks like it will always just go as left as it is able to. Autopilot cannot currently see traffic lights, so I obviously have to stop here. I've turned green so we can head over. This is single lane though, so I'm going to activate autopilot, slow it right down, and hope that it puts me in the right lane rather than right in front of that vehicle. It did, yeah. It did that all right. That was all good. Obviously, I had to slow it down. I would not have liked to have done that when we were going 60
It
miles
takes a while. That's fair. That's interesting.
Got a tight corner here.
It's cool you're making 3D models.
I think auto steer is going to limit. Yeah, it did. The auto steer limiting is rubbish because autopilot can do that corner, but for some reason the EU doesn't want to let it do it. So you see this is a 50 road, but if we take a look at the Tesla, it thinks it's a 60 road, so that just shows that it isn't accurate 100% of the time.
My new Jack Massey Welsh boat puppet, I can't see it yet.
If I turn autopilot on now, it's going to start accelerating until it gets to 60 miles an hour. Let's see how quick it takes to change.
How you know that? My scratch you could be like.
We're now in the 30 zone.
Ooh, that's smart.
60. Right, it says it's 40. So that's
Bro, scratch.
example of autopilot not
I used to have a scratch account. I haven't logged on it for
we're
years.
approaching another 30, so let's see how long it takes to update. We are officially in the 30.
I do know Shorts
now,
Wars.
and there we go. It is
The only thing I've watched about it,
so more or less all the time, it is totally
was
right. This is quite a built-up area with lots of cars
the
parked
only
on
thing
either side, so
I knew about the Short Wars is that
okay, we can turn it on now.
Matt Pat did a video on it. I watched it,
We got very close to
but I couldn't tell you what happened in it because I wasn't really paying attention. No offense.
It feels like it's one, but maybe a bit closer to those.
Jack's car does sound like Morse code.
Turn autopilot back on.
All those little dings it makes.
Steering us in. And
I
very
do not like
strong
joking.
angle. And now it's off again. So we can go through these traffic lights.
You should send me a link.
Take over. It's telling me to apply. And now we carry on.
That'd be interesting. How do you have an
If I
unlisted
move
video?
This, we can change the
Don't
distance
say a swear word.
we wanna be from the
Balls!
car.
Oh my god!
To 3. You can
Oh
see that
no,
that van is now
why?
getting a
I
little
said
further ahead.
swear word.
This
I
is
was trying to
a
say
third
balls.
road, so it does feel very slow in this area. But if I tried to set it to go faster than 30, you can see that auto steer is limited to the speed limit in this area. Now that's not how it works on the motorway. On the motorway, you could set it to 80 and it would go up to 80.
A larger
we'll see how he gets on with
bottle.
the van moving out of the way.
Dude, like those water bottles are crazy. Like I see people walking around my school with like 64 ounce huge ass water bottles. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
That we're going 29, which is more
Like, bro really needs that much to drink.
I don't know. Oh, no road markings ahead. Okay.
There's people in Africa not getting water, and you're having like 64 ounces of water every day.
The wheel. Alright, so far it is combating this all perfectly. I think it made it through that little no road markings area with absolutely no problems at all. Oh, another
Want me to
tricky little
show you
area
the
with
link
no
to the
road
secret?
markings.
Yeah, up to you,
We
bro.
got around it perfectly fine. Once again, this side
You don't
of
have
the
to give me all your
hedge, we're going
secrets.
29 miles an hour. Becky, there's a cyclist. Are we going to see him? Come on, cyclist, cyclist. We saw a cyclist.
After, yeah, of course.
It's tight. Ooh.
That was scary.
The car there, it really slowed me down. You can basically the car was just parked ever slightly on the road, and with the guy
Alright,
so
let's see
close
here.
behind me, I needed to take over just in case, because I think our car was going to slam the brakes on then. So I'm not in autopilot at the minute, but you can see these cars here. If I was in autopilot, our car would just park behind because they think that those cars are on the road. And I don't think autopilot is really ever going to be able to know when to pull out, because that's just such a human thing. And now we'll turn autopilot back on. This time, the Tesla knows that this is a 50 road. You can see that it says that we are currently on 50. Right, we're coming into a 30. Is it going to reduce our speed when we're on autopilot? Definitely not quick enough, so I'm going to go ahead and take over there, because I don't want to get a speeding ticket. So I think what you have to do is you have to click here when you're in autopilot, and that reduces your speed. But obviously you want it to be kind of faster and more automatic than that. Although to be fair, we're saying all this.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Philip. You meant you had an actual American flag water bottle.
It's perfect for motorway driving. Whereas at the moment we're just kind of seeing what we can do
Oh,
with
this
it
one
and what
thinks
it can
the
get
same
away
jingle
with.
bells
It's just
with the
testing
ease.
purposes. When I'm not recording,
Jingle
I wouldn't
balls,
be using
jingle
autopilot
balls,
for
jingle
this kind of
balls
driving
away.
at all. Right, this might be our opportunity
Might-
to try autopilot on
What,
junction.
really?
So I can't engage autopilot until we get
I can be your favorite YouTuber, guys.
Right, I can do it.
This is why I need an
Let's
audio
go
edit.
as slow
This is
as
why I
we
need an
can,
edit.
And now we're just going to head forwards onto the junction.
I see, Philip. I see. I see.
Okay, oh my god.
Wait,
Right,
Philip, I
well,
sent you something.
Didn't go great, that. I'll be honest. We clipped both wheels on the curb. So
That
I
was
reckon
nothing
we'll probably
except the
call
odd
that
viewer,
experiment there. And Becky and I are going to go to Tesco's and do our grocery shopping. and hopefully there's not a giant hole in both my wheels now. So thanks for watching. That is what would happen if you just left autopilot on and fell asleep. It would not be good. Your car will beep at you, it'll stop, you'll mess up your wheels. But yeah, if you enjoyed this video, please click that like and subscribe button. We upload at the moment every Wednesday.
I saw this thing and it was like, we wish you a Merry
Christmas,
Christmas, and I wanted to
let me know in
die.
the comments down below. Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly just throw this away. I'm gonna keep my headphones on so I can still hear the video. Just completely throw this away. It should literally take me like a minute.
Stop sign. Reveal yourself. Oh, it's easier. Says we've recently done a software update, and now in the little driver visualization thing, we can see bins, we can see traffic lights, and we can also see stop signs, which I'm very excited about. So we are approaching some traffic lights here. So if you take a look at the map, you should see them pop up. There they are. So they've popped up from quite a distance. Oh. Oh, and also arrows. You can see that there are arrows on the screen as well. I forgot to mention those. But basically, autopilot behavior hasn't changed at all. So if the car's on autopilot, it won't automatically stop at these traffic lights. But this is basically Tesla proving that they can see and they can understand the traffic lights. Because when the traffic lights turn to green in real life, they will also turn to green on this little map. And honestly, this is just incredibly impressive. So I'm going to zoom in nice and close, and we are going to wait for the traffic lights to turn green so you can watch for yourself how instant it actually is. There we go. So it's gone to green, and you can see it's gone to green on the car visualization as well. Very, very cool. Right, let's see if we can find ourselves some wheelie bins. You know I love my wheelie bins. Hey, by the way, we upload every Wednesday and Saturday on this channel, so if you do end up liking this video, please do subscribe. Cheers. Traffic lights show up from really far away, actually, which is pretty good, because you wouldn't think that they'd be able to. But anyway, it is bin day, which is fantastic, because wheelie bins now show up on the map. So we're just going to have a little drive around this residential area and see if we can find ourselves some bins. Okay, we are approaching a bin over on the right. So what we're going to do is we're going to park up. There's the bin. Look at that. Is that two bins in one that it thinks it is? Or is that just what it thinks a bin looks like? Oh, look at our car from this angle. I've never put the car like that. That is absolutely unreal. But yeah, anything that's bin shaped does seem to show up on the map. I see a bin down there. Oh my god, look at that. It's bin central.
Oh my gosh, come
right,
on.
we're heading down there. Here we go, here we go. Wait for the bins to show.
Look this way, baby.
Oh, this is unbelievable. Right, bin right here on our left. Look at that. Yeah, it did seem to think that that previous bin was two bins, sort of inside each other for whatever reason. But this bin right into our left, I mean, that's a very accurate representation. It's even got the wheels in the right place and everything. Let's go check out these couple of bins up over here. There's so many bins. This is amazing. Right, I've never been down here, so I apologise if I do any poor driving. But look at all of those bins. This is fantastic. Let's reverse. Do the bins show up in reverse? They absolutely show up in reverse. Right in the middle of the road, but we're okay, I think. There it is. There's our 4 bins. Look at that. 4 bins right there. 4 bins right here. This is unbelievable. Look at those bins. So as I said at the beginning, the car now recognises stop signs as well. Trouble is, oh, there is a car. That was... Jesus Christ, I thought she was going right into me. Let me get out of the middle of the road, because my life just flashed before me. But basically, the car now recognises stop signs as well. Issue is, there aren't really any stop signs in the UK, because in the UK we use these things called give way signs, which is like the UK version of a stop sign. So seeing as there aren't any stop signs in the UK...
Or is that a yield sign, are you sure?
Now I'm going to be honest, when I ordered this, I thought that it was actual size, and I'm kind of regretting my $8.99 purchase, because it's absolutely tiny. But what we're going to do is we're going to have a drive about, we're going to find somewhere nice and quiet, and then I'm going to force poor Becky to stand outside with the stop sign, and we'll see if it shows up in the car's visualization thing.
Oh my gosh. Alright guys, are we ready to play Peggle?
So what we'll do is we'll see if we can see how instantly it changes to green on the little visualizer. We've also been keeping an eye out for the new road markings when we're en route. It seems like it doesn't show anything that's
8,
text.
7,
For example, when it says
6,
slow in the road, that doesn't show up.
5,
like
4, 3,
really, really well,
2,
very
1. Yay! 20 hours left.
Green.
Green.
I reckon you were slow there. I think it turned green faster than that. I was watching. You got distracted there. Oh, a wheelie bin. Cones are all showing up. The cones have been showing up for a while. It shows up cones exceptionally well. Look at all of the cones. This is unbelievable. Okay, we're nearing our usual little lake car park.
So, it's not working.
Alright, we're approaching the train, and to a computer, these could potentially look like traffic lights. Oh, do you see the pull-in arrows? I don't know if you managed to catch those. But yeah, are these showing up as traffic lights? I think they are. Oh, so what happened there was it showed up in the distance, but then it looks like when we got closer,
There we go.
Oh no, it has showed back up.
I think
And because
it's gonna go on
flashing,
that
is it
screen,
flashing
so we
there
have
enough?
to do
It
this.
did a little bit of a flash, but it seems to have stuck to red. So yeah, that's showing up as a traffic light at the minute, even though it's obviously not a traffic light, which is very interesting. It's only the one that's showing up though. The one over on our right isn't showing up. But yeah, obviously this isn't a practical update, but it's just showing what the car can see and what it's going to be able to understand in the future. Because if it can see these traffic lights, then in the future it's going to be able to stop when the traffic lights are on red, and it's going to be able to start traveling again when
Sorry,
the traffic lights
guys.
are on green. And the fact that it's showing
I'm
arrows
making
on
it
the
so
road,
you guys
I think is,
we can play Peggle for
really
10
impressive.
minutes.
Oh, look at this. That's amazing. It's now showing up.
Here,
as
it's
two
1:31,
traffic
so you have till 1:41 to play Peggle.
on and off red. That is absolutely unreal. Here we go, Becky's big moment. Could you have the stop sign hidden until you get to a good spot, like just over there, and then reveal it, and we'll see if it shows up on the map or not. Right,
Sorry,
open the
gamers, we're
windows.
covering up chat.
Becky's
Oh,
there.
it's alright.
Alright, stop sign. Reveal yourself.
It'll be fine.
It can't. Oh, it sees you. How? That, I mean, that is ridiculously small.
Right,
But
here we
there's
go.
our stop sign moving about, so it's kind of flashing because she's showing it all
It's
over the
working.
place, but it is showing up. Right, just hold it. Oh, it sees Becky as a person. So I'm going to reverse while she's right in front. Oh my god. Oh.
Wait, no.
I may have reversed into a tree. Is my car okay?
You just broke a branch.
Okay. No problem.
Jack!
You standing too close with your stop sign. 100% you.
Mine's
Right,
8:32
there's our
p.m.
stop sign.
Jeez.
There's our Becky. We go forward.
Time zones are
See
so
our
weird,
stop
bro.
sign. So it's difficult to kind of get near at the stop
I don't
sign.
understand them.
Let me try driving forwards. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
So the
baby,
stop
I
sign
don't
just shows up
understand
as, like, the
this.
outline of a stop sign.
Grilled
I can't get any
cheese
closer to it. So
Obama
Becky, if you suddenly turn it to
sandwich.
go, let's see what
My
happens.
arteries
Right,
can't
it's still
stand
there.
this.
So now
If
you
I
cycle
have
over to
this
the right,
cheese
so
sandwich,
the stop sign stays
ooh,
in
baby,
place.
I don't
Obviously, real stop
understand
signs don't
this.
just walk about.
And it's getting
Becky,
hard
if you could do what you were doing before,
to.
where you're just like moving around slowly with the stop sign. Let's see if the stop sign up. Yeah, we
Oh,
got the stop
shoot.
sign is on the move again. So I just need to get into drive. I'm gonna very carefully reverse this time. And if we get back into drive, where's our stop sign? There it is. So it can see
Ooh.
Becky as a person. It's kind of confused as to what's going on. That is absolutely incredible. Pardon?
I think it's so weird that they don't have stop signs in the UK.
That is so good. Okay, I think what we need to do is I need to drive on autopilot with the stop sign on the side of the road, like a real stop sign. Exactly. There's human Becky with her stop sign in hand. Right. I apologise for the terrible angle. Obviously, I don't want to be holding the camera while we drive, and I didn't bring the GoPro. But what I'm going to do is Becky is stood further down the road. I'm going to drive slowly and engage autopilot when I can. So I can
We have
engage
some stop
autopilot
signs?
and
Okay.
slow the
I was about to
speed
say.
right down. We'll see if it sees the stop sign. It did not see the stop sign, so I'm going to pull back in. Right, turned autopilot on.
Alright, we still got
Lowering the speed as fast as I
a few
possibly
minutes of
can,
Peggle left.
but I just can't slow down fast enough for it. There's our stop sign. The stop sign showed up.
Boom.
Oh my god, there's a goat. The goat is excited to see me. Does the goat show up on the map? But yeah, it was really difficult to get the
They
speed
should
as
add,
low
like,
as I
you
needed
should
to,
be able to
so
see
we just kind of
animals.
zoomed past Becky. It did show up on the map briefly, but we just went past her anyway. In the US at the minute, I think the stop sign.
Actually, that would be really useful, especially if you're like nighttime driving with like deer and stuff.
For visual purposes in this update.
Yo, Tesla, do that.
Someone else to see you.
There you go. You know, I don't have anything, I'm afraid.
Right, eating the sign.
Delete the sign. Oh my god. Becky, don't let him eat the sign. Hello.
Hours, I think, show.
Becky's got the goat some grass.
Suffering watching Massey Welsh? Yeah, basically. Oh.
No, actually. Oh yeah, there you are. Hey! The stop sign is no human.
Oh, wait, I was there for a second.
Still there. No. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's there again. And now lift it down.
You need hedgehog detectors in the UK cars.
It kind of
There you
is.
go.
There's two of
They
them.
should do something like that for Tesla. They should add so you can see animals.
Yeah. Now
No
move
way
a little bit that way.
Minecraft just said ooh.
Right, we've got two still. Now move again.
Ain't no way.
Oh, this one's moving all over. No, you've only got one now. Oh, there's 2 again. Still 2. Oh, there's 3. We've got 3. Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3.
It's a little
There you
confused.
are.
It's just a little confused.
2. Yeah, it's all gone downhill.
Thought we escaped that of life. No. Nah. I love Pego, guys.
2.
I could never shop Pego.
1. Right,
See, I still have 2 challenges left. I still have the 750,000 and the Decagon. But the thing is, instead of doing all these yet, I'm trying to beat all the quick play ones, which just means you get 100%, which means you get all the pegs, which means you have to dodge all the red ones, and it's just, it's very difficult. This live stream is the most fun I ever had. That's sad. It's very fun. My live streams are chaotic. Just you wait until like 1 a.m. Gets even more crazy.
Alright, there we go. Thank you very much for watching this video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. 3 was our record for the stop signs that we could get there, but fair enough.
Shoot, you already did this. Okay,
Really,
let's
really
like...
cool stuff, though, these new visualizations.
Those are hard. Let's just go to
I think
this one.
it's fascinating how accurate they all are. And hopefully it's a good sign that autopilot is just going to get more and more autonomous as these updates keep rolling out. So thanks for watching.
You use a big word, autonomous.
So if you're interested in Teslas, make sure to subscribe, and every time there's a software update, we will do a video about it as well, so you can stay up to date. Thanks for watching. See you later. Oh, there's a wheelie bin. There's a wheelie bin.
I can't sneeze.
Where's he gone?
Nice one.
Wheelie bin's gone.
Wah, wah, wah,
He'll
wah.
come back. He'll come back. Video, that one. Alright, we are currently on our way to my brother's wedding, and in total it's about 200 and something miles. Now apparently the Tesla Model 3 standard range can do 250 miles, but in reality that's if you're like sticking below a certain speed limit, you've got the aircon off, that kind of thing. So I thought while we're on this long journey, we may as well turn it into a bit of a video, because we are planning on stopping at 2 different supercharger stations. So it's a nice experience.
I remember watching this video when it first came out. I was like, bro, no way Jack just made them like just boringly driving interesting. Uh-oh. Everything broke again.
I'm going to try and use autopilot
There you
as much as possible, just so you can see how often you actually use autopilot for real life use. We also have to stop off at my parents' house because we've been given the horrific job of taking the wedding cake. So we're going to be driving very cautiously once we have the cake in the back of the car. Now on the motorway, let us engage autopilot. So it wants to actually do an automatic lane change, which I am completely fine with. So we'll indicate and we'll do a nudge. The reason for that is just because it can see that that lorry in front is going slower than 70. So I'm going to try and navigate on autopilot. I generally like to just have navigate on autopilot turned off, but we'll see what it's like for this journey. Now that we're here, what I want to do is let's take a look. What it does is it gives you an estimate of what charge you're going to be on by the time you reach your destination, so we'll be able to see how accurate this is. Now I've found that if you have the aircon on, which we have the aircon off at the minute, I've found that the aircon uses up a lot of charge actually. So
I'm
say
gaming
we'll
right now.
44% when we reach our first supercharger. Actually it's just changed to 43. So let's find out.
I'll read your chats in a second, gamers. I'm very focused.
The blue circle and the blue lines over on the right of the screen, that means that I am in autopilot and the car is driving itself. So as you can see in this journey, more or less all of it was spent in autopilot.
Yep.
Also we upload twice a week, so if you
never
want to see
mind.
more Tesla videos, please do subscribe.
I thought about it. You are not my favorite YouTuber, like, ever. Like, Jack, favorite? Oh,
Okay, we're in the
that's fair.
3-lane bit now. So I mentioned at the beginning that I've got the aircon off because you use up far less battery. So you see if we take a look at this, our estimate
Not
for
your
when we
favorite
arrive at the
YouTuber.
supercharger is now 51, so it actually thinks we'll have more charge. So you use a lot less energy if you just have the heated seats on, which Becky and I both done. But obviously, if the temperature outside changes, you probably can't see on the video. But the
Alright, this is
windows
probably the
start
last
opening
game we
up,
get
so
to
it's
play
at
a
that point
Peggle.
that you do have to have the aircon on. So
Well, let's
by
make it
turning
count.
on,
Let's-
you should
let's
see
win this.
The windows will clear very, very quickly. But yeah, this is the kind of traffic which I really like autopilot on because it's very satisfying to just kind of completely relax your feet, relax your hands, and occasionally you just have to flick the indicator about to swing around in lanes. Looks like we're going to slow down in a second because of the traffic coming up. So the car's slowing us down from 70 down to 60. We're up quite harshly there. It's because there's a very, very slow moving vehicle. You might have also seen on the screen that the car wanted me to change into the outside lane, but then it changed its mind and it showed a little red vehicle because it wasn't safe. Right, it's wanting me to change lanes now, so let's go for that. We're changing lanes, and then it should start speeding back up to 70 as well. So, I mean, I like it to do a bit faster, but I guess not everybody likes to drive really, really quickly like that, and it does use slightly more charge when you're accelerating fast. Anyway, we're going to leave the GoPro running, and once again you'll be able to see how much of the journey we spend in autopilot. So the first thing I'm going to do is just accelerate a bit.
I'm gaming right now.
Because there's a car that wants to get past.
No. I guess we'll have time for one more game after this.
And now we're just going to leave it in autopilot, and we'll see how it gets on.
Bounce off of here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh.
There's an example of autopilot letting me down a bit. It wanted
Okay.
me to change
Here we
lanes,
go.
and I did everything
Here we
in
go.
order to change the lanes, but then it just didn't pull out, and all that does is it just confuses the car that's behind me in the middle lane. So
Yeah,
I
nice one, Jack.
just quickly accelerate to get out of the way. 3 minutes away from the supercharger. A slight inconvenience with superchargers. 2 out of the 4 superchargers that we visited since getting the car, they've not been at service stations. They've been at like fancy hotels, which means that if you're traveling on a long
it's
journey,
Jack's
you wanna stop off
at
and charge. Basically, you stop off at somewhere
sub
where you
you
can't get
since
anything to eat, unless you want to go into the expensive hotel lobby and
Thank
order
you, thank
something
you.
from
I
in there.
appreciate it.
So what we're having to do is go to the service station,
November
which is on the
25th?
other
Yeah,
side of
that's
the
a year.
roundabout. They're like 2 minutes
It's
away
crazy.
from there. We're gonna
Thank
get
you
some
for
food from
being
there,
subscribed.
and then we're gonna drive to the
Oh
supercharger
my
and
goodness,
show
I can't
off
believe they have the
at
real
supercharger. But yeah,
Jack's
that's
Life
just a bit
here.
of an inconvenience in my opinion. Okay, so we've come off the motorway automatically. We're going right, so I'm going to come out of autopilot and we'll just get into the right lane. But yeah, that's just a bit of an inconvenience. I feel like it'd be better to have superchargers at service stations and then just have like the Tesla destination chargers at the hotels. It'd be really convenient if you were staying at the Holiday Inn.
See, like, the reason why I don't think I would ever get an electric car is because, like,
We've got 52%, which is
like
a little
in
bit more
Wisconsin in
than
general,
said
we just
have
do not have a
before
lot
we
of
went to overestimate
superchargers.
the
Like,
number.
I was
So we
looking,
started at home with
like, online, and,
97%,
like, there's not a
in
lot.
83 miles, we've gone down to 52%.
Oh, you just a hater?
Which
Nuh-uh.
isn't too bad. Oh, Becky, look at those corns.
Whoa.
You're a
Show the corns,
hater.
Show the corns. See them corns right there? Have a look at them right there. Corns. Back to these corns, Bex. Corns. Back to those corns, Becky. Corns. I love the corn. Okay, we've made it to the services. Let's go grab some lunch.
Screw you, Bajarn.
We've successfully collected our
Yeah,
food
I am
and
crying.
about it, so now all we need to do is pull into where the supercharger is. So I've stopped here like maybe 3 times now. So it's just right next to a Holiday Inn. And then if we look over there, oh perfect, there is only one other Tesla in all of these superchargers at the moment. So I think I'll just go in the one in the corner so that we're not sharing any charge with him. Okay, we're gonna pull nicely into here.
You're
I
not
mean,
Jack.
we've been a little
I'd say
bit
Jack's-
inefficient because really
This is my
you wanna be
secret account?
charging when you've
Oh,
got,
okay,
like,
okay.
20% left, because
Sure.
the more full it is, the longer
I
it takes.
definitely believe you
So
totally.
you could spend like 10 minutes trying to get from 99% to 100%, but I just never want to be caught short. So when I can charge, I will stop and charge, even if it's just for less time. Because yeah, basically,
Oh
I just
yeah,
don't
I can
ever
see
wanna
my
run out of
Steam
charge.
in review.
Right, fuck on. So let's get it plugged in.
I played a whopping 16 games, 11 new games,
Charging stopped.
39
What's
achievements
up there?
unlocked.
It's just saying starting to charge. Charging
Longest
stopped.
streak I played was 8 days. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like this supercharger
I played
is still
Spagel
broken,
62%
so
of the time.
we really like
Jackbox Party
So
Pack
looks like
10
they've not
6% of the
fixed it. We
time.
want to show all these kind of things because this is basically the reality of supercharging. So we shall get into the charger next to it.
6% you
because I
had
think
were
that's
new
what we did last
releases.
time, and that one worked
Wow.
fine. Let's reverse on in.
Picked up this game for the
Hopefully
first time
this
and
one
we're
works.
immediately hooked. Literally,
Wish me
bro.
luck. So reckons 45 minutes until it's back from 50 to 100%. This isn't
You want
really
to see
a
how
special
like crazy I was about Peggle, guys?
55 kilowatts per minute. I've
Look
seen
at
that
this.
number on like 128 for other superchargers, so this is quite a slow one. So 45 minutes, quite a while.
Like, that's
but
how
we'll
much I
probably
played
be
Peggle.
for about that amount of time anyway, with us eating food.
And then
Just
like
while we're showing the
this is
reality of having the
Jack
car,
Buck's Party
I'm trying to
Pack
come up with a
10,
video of me watching my own
and then
videos.
Ultimate Custom Night, which
But you can see that
basically
it's
I
lagging
had
considerably. I guess it's
my cousin over,
internet's not
and
very good in this area.
he like
Yeah,
has
you can
never
see
ever
the
played FNAF, so I let him play this.
quite bad. Well,
Oh.
actually, in the end, it's only been about 20
And
minutes.
then Party
but,
Pack 7.
As you can see, we are now on
Jackbox.
92% charge. It still says 20
Party Pack
minutes
4.
remaining, so as I said, it's that last 10% which really takes it.
27% was
92% is
in
enough to get
July,
us, to my parents'
jeez.
house to pick up the kids, and then to the
93%
next
Peggle.
supercharger up in Newcastle, which is another 34 miles north. So we'll be absolutely fine. To be honest, I think we could have probably done this whole journey with one supercharger stop, but I just like to not take any risks and always have as much power as possible. Anyway, I'm going to go unplug the charger and then we can go.
Smooth.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised it didn't have Beam in
Alright.
there. But I guess I
Oh.
haven't been playing Beam a lot
Bye,
recently,
Model
but
3, bye Model X, bye Model S.
ease
Look at that, they were all there.
to ease idiot is only one. What? Important work came my way, but I'm back now? Well, that's alright. What's up, Roots?
Off the motorway now, obviously heading towards my parents' house, and I thought probably a good opportunity to show off regenerative braking and how that works. So obviously primarily charging the car comes from superchargers and home chargers and those kind of things. But also when I let go of the accelerator, that little green bar pops up. Now that's the actual brake slowing the car down, and that also puts
You
a little
mean
bit of charge
acoustic?
back into the
Bro,
battery.
is really
Very
a guitar
small
right
amount,
now.
But if you can avoid using the brake, it means that you'll be able to go just a tiny bit further on a single charge. Now if I was to speed up the car, you'll see that it pushes that big black bar. Now that's obviously using more charge, but as soon as I let go, it creates that green bar, which is the regenerative braking kicking in. So if I want to get the most out of my charge, I need to just be accelerating nice and slowly like this, as opposed to really putting my foot down like that. And I want to be avoiding touching the brake and just letting the car do the braking when I let go of the accelerator. Cake has successfully made it into the boot, so we've managed to get it into this like little secret compartment underneath, and we've just took the roof off, so there's still plenty of space. I'm absolutely terrified. I did bang it on this on the way in, so just don't tell my brother that. We'll definitely be driving nice and slow and taking it easy around corners. I'm very frightened. Oh my god, they need me to brake. Okay, I broke. I'm going to be taking it really easy with that cake. If it was me,
You
I'd
want
put a lid
Ben.
on it, but I wasn't in charge of that, so whatever, that's fine.
Making
if it arrives
cookies?
in pieces, so be it. But anyway, if we take a look at the map,
I like some
we're
cookies.
going to get up to the Washington Supercharger with 68% apparently, which I'd be very
Oh,
surprised.
God.
That's way more charge than I was expecting.
What do you want?
If that's the case though, yeah, we 100% would be able to have just done this with one supercharger stop, but we'd have probably just rolled
Hello?
into Washington with like 15%. I'm going to be using autopilot
What are you doing?
a tiny bit less on this stretch.
I'm
of the
watching
journey,
Jack
just
Massey
because
Welsh for 24
autopilot does
hours.
have a tendency to brake quite harshly when there's an obstacle in
dead,
front,
I can't.
whereas I can kind of brake a little bit more
Okay.
relaxed, which I think with the cake
Why
in the
though?
boot
Why?
is probably the best course of action.
Cuz? I said I would. No?
Zach, if that's something I want to say to you, by the way.
Okay.
Who?
You.
Oh,
I
Let
swear
me
it's something you want to say.
let me just take the dick out of my mouth. 1 second.
Shut up.
I already have
I'm
my
incredibly
finger
excited. So
over the
we just
disconnect
realised
button.
that, we forgot to say how much it cost.
Don't
to
leave,
use
don't
that
leave,
charge.
don't leave.
So I went on, and look at that.
Hello,
It cost absolutely
people on
nothing, and that is
Nathaniel's
because
stream.
two people
Um,
who purchased a Tesla
I'm a
with
massive
referral
fan of
link. We've just checked the app.
Alright,
and
we're
the
good.
Teslas have arrived. So this car was given 2,000 free supercharger miles, which I think honestly I'm unlikely to get through in 12 months. So thank you very much to the people that purchased.
Well, yeah,
those.
I think Jack now has like
Yeah,
160,000
this
or
journey of
something
a few
like
hundred
that.
miles will be completely free, which is just
If
unreal.
you're using
Here we are,
no
our
idea
second
what you
and
use much
last supercharger. We're just coming off the motorway now.
Thank you,
We've
thank you.
not been to this supercharger before, so we could find it together. I have looked at reviews, and I think it's like the previous one where it's not at a services, it's at like a hotel. I do want to say though, it said that we would be on 68% when we got here, and we are on exactly 68%. Oh, I see
There they
them.
are. There's the boys.
I see them. So everyone's spread out here, so it looks like I'm going to have to slow someone else's charge down, unfortunately. Okay, let's slot ourselves in. Hopefully this one works first time. I'll go suss the job out. Second attempt. Let's get as close as we possibly can. Right, this is the one, everyone. How are we looking? Starting to charge. Time remaining 35 minutes to get it up to 100%. We'll probably give it like...
Admire your determination, thank you. Colin Becky is good luck in the background. Yeah. Or it could be the scary thing where she's like ominously watching me in the background. Either one. I mean, we're in the void right now, so...
Do you want a Percy pig?
Oh, sorry, I have the display capture still up. None of you told me.
Getting dark, apology for the graininess, but as we can see, we are now on 96%, which is enough. So apparently it's going to take 10 minutes just to do the last 4%. So you can see what I'm on about with charging taking longer when you're nearly 40
Oh yeah, this.
kilowatts.
So I crashed my Tesla Model 3 into another Tesla. It's really funny.
From the wedding venue, and you can see that we'll get there with about 69%, which obviously will give us enough to get back as well. But a cool little feature that the Tesla does on the route, you can see it gives an estimate of how long it'll take to get to the destination.
Oh my goodness, it's random stuff. I just realized. He made the mini room. Random stuff. That was so freaking cool. Your mini room. Like, that was insanely cool.
This charge would have cost us £4.
Like, how did you make that? That was so cool.
Free. And then the last thing to point out is that a Tesla taxi is pulled up.
What?
I've never seen before.
Huh.
It's a really nice looking Tesla as well. They've like done up the alloys and stuff a little bit. But anyway, let's click stop charging, and I shall go unplug the car.
Very interesting. I think it was really cool.
Particularly like that Model X right on the end. I think they've added like a slight wrap to it. But here we go, up to Northumberland now.
So yeah, for like 2 weeks. Yeah, he's been gaining a lot just recently. Those shorts are really paying off.
Okay, really it's gotten too dark to film, but as we can see, the Model 3 has gone onto dark mode, and we are now 2 minutes from the venue with 69% charge, so I'm really, really pleased with that.
Screen?
I'll do a update tomorrow.
There you go, you're welcome.
We made it. So the day we actually arrived, it was too dark really to film anything, but we've now had the wedding. It was absolutely lovely. Congratulations to my brother and his new wife. Very happy for both of them. But we made it. We got 67%. It's gone down to 62 because Central Mode was running for a night, and also I've been showing off my car to my family. You can see that we're currently in Christmas mode. Just showing off all the little Easter eggs. But just to prove that we could have done the whole thing
for 1 minute.
in one journey, I've just got our map up here. I've set it to test our location. But you can see that it would have survived with one stop. We'd arrived at Stockton with 14%, and then after charging there for 20 minutes, we'd arrive home with 19%. So yeah, in total, nice 500-mile journey, and it's not cost us anything thanks to our referral links, which is unreal. So if you would like to get free charging miles,
am I your favorite?
Buy a Tesla.
Am I right? Your favorite YouTuber is Jack. Yes,
Jack
is my favorite YouTuber. Yep. I don't know who my second favorite YouTuber is. I have like a lot of YouTubers that I do really enjoy though.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I've been recently getting like a lot into a lot of other channels, so.
It's playing scary music.
Do you enjoy?
Alright, today we're
I
going
have
to
no
find
idea
out
who
what
that is.
exactly is it that triggers a Tesla alarm. Specifically, this is the Tesla Model 3. So the way card keys work at the moment is because my phone's in my pocket and my phone is registered as a key,
Just doing it again. I still have no idea why it does this. It says I'll make a new video at a random time. No, he did it. But he just finally brought back the channel back.
And that signifies that the car is locked. There we go, and then the windows tuck in.
Do you watch travel YouTube? No, but I did watch a video where this guy went on like a bus around like LA, from like LA to like New York or whatever.
If I try this
and like he was saying how bad it was.
And you can see, because I don't have
that was about it.
You could just try and peer through the window. You can see that Sentry Mode is activated, which basically is the car filming people that are nearby. So on this little camera, if I just give a little sync and I do a wave, hopefully you should be able to see me. So let's find out how much we need to do to actually activate the alarm. So the first thing I'm going to do is just try and open all of the doors just repeatedly. And
Some
so
guy
far,
crossed
that
the road
doesn't seem
to
do
this
anything.
jungle.
Not letting me in on the boot either. Hello to the rear view camera. Try the side doors. Still not letting me in. And we may as well try
Okay,
on the
I
final
looked it
door,
up.
which is the front. Although there's nothing really
This
to grab
just
hold
looks
of
like
there,
a-
but I'll just kind of do this a bit. So that's what set the alarm off, which, to be honest, I would say...
Yeah, this ain't my
we did
type
quite
of
a bit there.
content.
I kind of wish that the alarm did set off at that point.
What are
So
their
messing with the door
playlists?
handles does not trigger the car alarm. Now,
How
the
old
car
is this
alarm has gone off
person?
for us
This
twice
person is
while
like
we've used it, and both
2 years
times
old.
we didn't want it to. And the scenario was, we had our dogs in the back seat, and we didn't put the car on dog mode because the weather was absolutely fine on that day, so there was no reason to. So we left the car with the dogs in the back, and then
Yeah.
randomly the alarm started going off. So I can only assume that the car could sense movement in the back seat. So I'm going to now unlock the car with my Tesla key. I'm going to move the dog crate out of the way. I'm going to give Becky the car.
If I try to
I'm
watch
gonna
you
get in
watch
the
Jack
car,
and
and
so
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
you
sit
should.
in the back. Maybe I'll start jostling about a bit, and we'll see if an
You
alarm
mean
goes
what the
off.
hell do you mean? I don't know.
Interestingly, I just wound the window down to say hi to Becky while she was locking the car, and now that the car's locked, I can't wind it up or down. So anyway, let's just
It's up
start
to you.
jostling
I mean,
about
if
and
you
see
really
if
want
an
to suffer
alarm
with me, go ahead. I was hoping I could get done early, but of course YouTube
Obviously, I
is
am
like
excited.
lagging every 3 seconds, so I can't.
So I think we really need to...
Also, guys, YouTube Premium is so
I think we need to
expensive, so I'm
repeat this
using the
test with this window
month free
wound up
trial of
just in case
YouTube
it's
Premium.
Alright, car's unlocked,
Um,
so I'll catch you guys later.
But like, it's $14 a month. Like, that is insane. But yeah, I'm using YouTube Premium because my ad block, like this ad block is so slow. Like, it takes like 8 minutes for it to work, and I just did not have time for that. No way, bro just said I'm a banana. Please do not quote Onision on this channel ever again. No, please, no. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Something really interesting's happening. I don't think you caught it on camera, but the screen was flashing for a bit then. I think it was me pressing the unlock button. But anyway, I've just unlocked the car from the inside.
Huh.
Let's see if I can get back in.
You fall asleep
Obviously,
also
we don't
watching.
have a key on us at the moment.
So we're
Right,
not
it's
able to.
immediately
That's fair.
locked.
We'll see if
Yeah,
I fall
that's
asleep. It
obviously,
depends.
some
It
kind of
depends if
safety
there's
measure
like a lot of
in case
people
someone gets
still
locked inside of the
in
car.
chat
That
and
makes
like
sense,
keeping me
really.
entertained.
But
If
yeah,
there
we've
isn't,
still
then
not
I'm
set
probably
the
gonna
alarm
go
off. So I think at
snooze
this
off
point,
for a little
the
bit.
car
I'm
is
gonna
very
go.
much locked. It's not on dog mode.
You know. I woke
just
up in a
unlocked the
new
back door. What's going on?
Bugatti.
The card and the keys
I
are over
woke
there.
up in a new Bugatti.
Can I get back in? Right.
Say onion? No, no, I will not. No.
That one's still locked. I think basically me
I
being
would not
inside
do
of the
that,
car
Philip.
has
No.
unlocked some kind of perhaps safety measure, because if people are locked in the car, it wants to let them out.
How bizarre.
Let's see if it opens the boot.
No.
Doesn't open the boot.
It's just the one door.
So it's literally only the back left door.
Make
It's still
videos
unlocked.
about.
It's not
Oh,
even
definitely not.
That's very weird. So let's unlock the car
Unless you. Never mind.
and reset
Never
it.
mind. I'm not gonna
Close
say
it.
what I was gonna say.
We lock it, and then we walk away. Right, I really want... thanks, Becky. Right, I really want to set the alarm off, because we've not yet done it. So, none of our tests so far have apparently warranted the car being set off. So, car is locked. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a bit of a pitter-patter along the side.
You
Still
have
not setting off
32
any
likes?
alarms.
Jeez, why did no one tell me?
Maybe I'll knock on the glass.
Oh my goodness. We're smashing like goals. Alright, guys.
Come on, Becky.
You gotta
can do
write
it.
down. We gotta get some more like goals. I say it.
Well, that's not going to do anything, is it? Sentry mode is activated.
Play Akinov. No.
Right, I think we're going to have to start shaking it about, to be honest, if we want to get an alarm to go off. So I'm doing
Trying to make a
this.
song. Akinator for 25. We're at 32,
I
Philip.
think this is going to end with me sitting on top
Fine.
of the
We'll
car,
play
to be honest.
Akinator
I
for
wanna do a bit of a
40 likes. I say that's fair.
We are not setting it off.
Really not bothered, is he?
It
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
it's recording us this whole time, so
Play
when the owner came
Akinator,
back to
and
the
then
vehicle, we'd be able to
for
see everything that gone on. And I'm interested to see what that just looked like. But obviously no alarm. And when
And
the
for
alarm goes off, you get a little notification on your phone saying the
we'll do
alarm is triggered. So obviously
karaoke.
you're gonna run out to your car and make sure everything's alright as soon as possible. But that's not very helpful if you can't get it to set off. Okay, I'm stood on the back wheel, and I'm having a little dance about. The car's shaking.
No. I'm only watching Jack.
I'm jumping about. And we're still not setting the alarm off.
I wonder how many posts
Have a little bit of a lie on
upvotes
it.
the Reddit thing has. Oh.
Well, for the thumbnail. So the alarm's still not going off, guys. Why is the alarm not going off?
Really humping the car at this point, Jack. Yes.
How do we
Or
get the
no
alarm to go off?
song.
There's a car coming over there.
I-
From that private area, so I think we
I
don't,
don't-
look too suspicious.
I don't think
Just
I'll
having
make a
look in
song.
safety Security. Its entry mode event occurred, which is obviously me flapping about climbing on top of it. I was just looking in the safety and security section, and you can see that security alarm is permanently on. You can't turn that off, so it's not like we had the alarm deactivated. And tilt/intrusion, which I'm not 100% sure what that is either, but it sounds related to the alarm.
Okay.
That's also
My
permanently
post
stuck
has
on, so we
a
can't turn it
whopping
on and
2
off.
upvotes.
And obviously, since the alarm went off when our dog's in the back of the car, we've had several software updates, so potentially one of those software
And
updates
Maddie's
has
has
messed with the alarm.
11.
So car's just locked itself, as you've heard. I'm gonna leave all 3 keys over here.
Yeah.
Myself in the eye.
Jack
And
liked
now
your
what we've
tweet.
done is we've opened
Wait,
this
actually?
window because we saw someone in America do this test, and this did actually set the alarm off. So it's perhaps as if the
What?
window's been smashed open. So now that the car's locked,
Wait, what?
I can't get in obviously, but I'm gonna like fiddle about. Maybe I'll like press.
Philip, you liked my tweet.
Setting the alarm off. Oh, so
Philip liked my tweet, not Jack.
Close the window. Can I open any other windows? We'll try the one over there. Yes, I can. Even though we have no keys on us. And now can I open the door?
Oh man.
Nice car.
How much did this cost? Why? Alright. Can I open it again? Okay. Can I open it from the outside now? Yes, I can. I mean,
Good
I've only got
prank.
one key card. There's not another one in here, is there? Even so, you have to
I
put
have
it against
likes.
the door.
Oh, I
Right,
don't.
We're
Mm.
leaving my wallet.
Maybe the
It doesn't even have anything Tesla related.
maybe the
We'll put it
face
over here.
Jack did.
We're also going to turn Bluetooth off on both our phones, just in case them being all the way over here still means that they're somehow connected, okay? Bluetooth off. In fact, let's just go airplane mode. Let's not take any chances. All right.
The effect Jack
Both
did.
in airplane
Mm.
mode. Key all the way over there. Let's set this alarm off. Come on.
Like the alarm. This alarm sucks.
To be fair, that's probably because of it being unlocked from the previous test. Let's go lock it.
Bro is having a hard time saying what he wanted to.
Okay. I've unlocked my locked car. No, I haven't. I've locked my locked car. The car's locked. Let's leave the key over here.
So by the way, thank you, I appreciate random stuff. Thank you.
This is the one. Can we open the door from the inside? Yes, we can. And now
Oh
just
my
unlocked.
god, that's so
the back
stupid.
door's unlocked.
Does it say how far away the keys needed to be?
Well, we've turned Bluetooth off. We've put them on airplane mode, so they don't count as keys anymore. And the card, the only way to lock and unlock is like this. Like if you have the card in your
Say
pocket,
calls, but
it still won't
balls.
Well, come nick Jack's car then.
Alright. Windows back up. Car currently unlocked. Car is now locked. So you see, even though the key's right near the car, I have to put it on there or it doesn't open. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it far away, even though I don't need to.
Maybe it recognises your face.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd let them off. Look at this. Both my shoes have gotten untied in the stress of it all. Right, let's just see if we can set the alarm off. Shake and test. So remember, both keys are currently on airplane mode. So they don't work as keys because it uses Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. But once again, I'm doing this. Sentry mode's not even on. It's completely given up.
Check
at this
on
point.
What if I
Jack
rock
is.
this side?
Go on, you give it a rock.
Jeez,
Maybe it is my
Jack
face.
be gaming.
Cover your face up. I don't think I'm really rocking it.
Oh,
It's off!
What the hell?
It's playing scary music! Come and look at it from the front.
yeah, at least it's copyright free, I think.
That was the best thing I've Did you know it did that?
I had no idea that it did that. That is amazing. I mean, what did you do that triggered it then, though?
I don't know.
You weren't even. You just kind of.
You covered your face.
That is so weird. That was so strange. So you were here.
And then I tried to open the boot.
You tried to open the boot?
Yeah.
Right, let's have another go. Bear in mind that it's stopped without the owner doing anything. I've not like gone onto the app and stopped the alarm. It's just stopped. I guess it's trying to scare people off. So I'm trying to open the boot again. I'm gonna go over here and
So
shake
weird.
the rope. Yeah, you do it. You're the one that's able to get it to do stuff. As if it plays scary music. Right, I'm shaking the car around like as much as I can without wanting to damage it.
What is bro doing? Oh, we're about to hit 4 hours. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let me shake it from down here.
That's oh my goodness. Yeah, JackSucksAtLife manual is also doing insanely well.
I wanted to play the music again. That was amazing.
4 hours and
Becky's
approximately.
She wants to attempt to
3,
stick
2,
around
1, now! Yeah!
there with a stick and try and unlock the door. I'm not quite sure why, but I'll lock the car. All right, Becky's big stick test. Here we go.
I think Becky got this.
She's going for it. She's going for it. She has unlocked the car, and she's getting into the car. Ah, but you can't start the car because she doesn't have my key card. Well, honestly,
Yeah,
that's
homeless
kinda
man
weird.
is so good
It's
in
really
that.
difficult to set the alarm off. You saw that we did a lot of tests there. We didn't have any keys nearby. I turned all of
Stuff
my keys
is
off.
actually doing
But
really
yeah, the
well
alarm
as
didn't
well.
set
Jeez.
off, so I feel like definitely some improvements are required there. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. We upload twice a week on this channel. Where's she going? So make sure that you do subscribe, because every time there's a software update or a new feature or something that we want to test, I will be covering it on this channel. Alright, thanks a lot, and I will see you later.
What is bro doing? A car. 23.
Next video, I crashed my Tesla. Ha 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 ha. Before I go any further,
Oh, this is a good
I do want
video.
to say, don't worry, nobody at all was hurt in this. It was a small incident, but it was an incident nonetheless. So Teslas are stupidly expensive to fix. So if you are going to bump your Tesla into another car, try to avoid that other
Oh, why does it do this? Maybe this one. That's fair. That's fair. I'm so mad that it does this stupid crap.
a Tesla, because then you have two cars that you need to pay for repairs on. And that's why the Massey Welsh channel has its very first sponsor. Online
You know
shopping
what?
is very
Because
handy,
of all this
particularly at the
stupid
moment.
lagging,
But what's
guess what?
annoying is
We're
when
just
you
gonna
get to the checkout
skip
page, and the website's
that. I'm sorry, Jack. but
joinbuddy.com/GNW.
It
So let me
keeps
set the
on
scene.
doing
This
that
all
stupid stuff where it's
happened
lagging.
way back in
So
December, when I'd only had the car for 2 weeks, so I was obviously not very used to it. It was about the 21st of December, and we were going on the car's very first long journey. We were driving from my house over near Sheffield, all the way to Anglesey in Wales, where Becky's parents live, because we were going to celebrate Christmas at their house. So in the car there was me, Becky, Becky's sister Jenny, and Jenny's husband Callum. Callum and I just dropped them two off at their grand's house, which is en route, and while they were seeing their grand, we decided it would be productive to drive to a supercharger, which was like 15 minutes from there. So we'd never been to this charger before, we didn't really know where we
What's
were
your next
going.
light
But
goal?
as you can see, a white Model
It
3
is
was also in front of us, so I decided
40
I would
likes
just
for
kind of
playing
follow them,
Akinator.
because I'm sure they knew where they
We're
were
gonna try to
going.
guess
So
Jack.
This
We can
supercharger,
guess Jack.
it wasn't at a big service station. It was actually at a posh hotel, so I didn't really know I was going.
Posh?
But eventually, I found the supercharger station. Now, as you can see,
Wow.
when I got there, there was a Model X and a Model 3 over on the left, and then there was a white Model 3 over on the right. So we just approached, trying to work out what was going on, and at this point, we discovered that there were only two superchargers. So this white Model 3 was basically just waiting for one of the superchargers to become available. And oh look, there's another Model 3 turned up. Perhaps this supercharger station could do with investing in a couple more chargers. Because basically there's not any kind of queue system. If you turn up and the chargers are full, you kind of have to just awkwardly hang about and hope that everyone's respectful of each other, and lets whoever got there first use the charger when it becomes available. So anyway, at this point I drove to the end of the dead end and I needed to turn around and park somewhere. So I start reversing. Now bear in mind, I'd only owned the car at this point for about 2 weeks. It's about twice the length of my previous car, so I was not very confident in it. Anyway, I decided that I'm going to tuck myself into this little spot and just use the slow charger that you can see there until the supercharger becomes available. So I start kind of turning around. As you can see, there are 2 people sat in the white Model 3, and I got the impression that they were worried that I was going to try and take their space because I was parking next to the supercharger. So I felt a bit under pressure with them staring at me. And I don't know if you noticed there, but you saw that I reversed and then I stopped suddenly. And that is because I didn't mean to reverse. So let me show you how the car works. In order to drive forward, you put your foot on the brake and then you pull this lever down.
Why is that channel to get 4 subs an hour? Oh my
and in order to reverse, I put
I
my foot
don't
on the
even
brake,
get 4 subs an hour.
and then I can move backwards. And as you saw, you can move backwards pretty quick. So because I wasn't used to the car, I'd only had it 2 weeks, and I was a little bit stressed with everything that was going on, I accidentally pushed the stock up instead of down, so this happened. But don't worry, we didn't get that close to the Model S behind us, did we? Well, this is what it looked like from the rear view camera. Surely I'm not going to get any closer than that. Oh my god! So I'm ridiculously close to the car at this point, because I was a nervous fool that reversed instead of went forward. So what do I do at this point? Well, I drive forward, of course. Or do I? I reversed into the car.
Oh!
I accidentally reversed for a second time, and I bumped the back left of my car into the front right of this Tesla Model S. Whoops.
Hello.
So at this point, me and Colin sat in the car, and I wasn't 100% sure that I'd made contact with the car, because it was kind of difficult to tell. So
you
anyway,
got prime, not right now.
So that I could reverse into this small
I'm gonna
space.
wait until way later
I
to
moved
drink
over more than I probably needed to, because I did not want to crash into that car. Meanwhile, hey up! Another Tesla's turned up. That's great news. So they see there's no charges and they get the hell out of there. Meanwhile, my best mates are still staring at me in that other car. So now I get out of my car because I want to go investigate and determine whether or not I did actually hit the car. As you can see,
Make coffee, that's alright.
very cautiously. So I check if there's any damage to the back of my car first. I see what looks like a bit of a scratch. So then I go to the front of his car and see if I can find anything. And then I took this photo. So on screen right now is the picture of the Model S. And as you can see, his car was muddy, so you can't really see any scratches or anything. But you can see that I've knocked his bumper. It isn't quite where it's meant to be, and it looks like we potentially snapped a little clip as well. So then I get back into my car. Oh, by the way, it was the 21st of December. So obviously I was wearing a Christmas jumper with flashing LEDs on it. We've gone all out on this Christmas journey. We set a rule that all
it's the
22nd
right now.
to wear Christmas jumpers, and the car was in Santa mode the whole journey, and every time we indicated, we made sleigh bell noises. Anyway, I get back into the car, and I say to Callum, yeah, I've just bumped into that other Tesla. Brilliant. And Callum's like, oh. So at this point we just sit there because the car next to us that I bumped into
Don't
is still
consume
charging,
dairy this
so I'm just
challenge,
waiting
it makes
for
you
the owners of
sleepy.
the vehicle to turn up. Fortunately,
That
about
sucks,
5
I already
minutes
drank a
later,
whole thing of
the
chocolate
owners
milk.
turned up. I'm assuming they were husband and wife. So you can see the gentleman's wife here. Basically, as she was about to get into the car, I told her what had happened. So this is the guy who I later determined was the owner of the car. He took things really well.
Using hot water should be
His face
avoided?
is blurred,
Well,
but he
I
had a
don't
big
think
smile
either
on his
of us,
face
but-
right now. There's big lad Jack popping in just to kind of tell him what happened. My friends have driven off. Oh no, wait, they've just reversed to get a better view. So they're now just staring at us while this is all going on. The fella takes a picture of his car. He gives me his card with his contact information on, and then I'm not a cool fancy businessman, so I just tell him my phone number. I told him my name was Jack Welsh, and then he tells me about some big American famous CEO who's also called Jack Welsh, and I'm like,
Put
what?
your lights on.
And then I go,
I
oh, the
will.
bald fella, because I had seen his face
Listen,
before,
I'm so
and he's
tired
like, yeah.
while watching Jack.
And I'm like, can I give you my phone number, please? I think he was basically just trying to relax me a bit and make me feel better. As I said, they were both a really nice couple. While this was
if you
going
get
on,
tired.
his wife
I'm
was
fine,
peering
guys.
through our window because we had my dogs Kong and Flossie in the back, and she was talking to Callum about how cute they were. So anyway, he tells me that he'll be in touch when he's heard back from his insurance. His wife gives a nice wave, and then they drive off. And then obviously my arch nemesis is slink into the space as soon as it became available. And the fella puts his car on charge. He was not missing out on that space. Anyway, Callum gets out, also in a Christmas jumper obviously. I'm pretty confident that the people I bumped into assumed we were just a jolly gay couple. So while I'm plugging the slow charger in, Callum gets the dogs out. Some other random fella turned up. I don't know what he wanted. I can only assume he wanted my autograph or something. So out come the dogs.
Probably.
As you can see, I've got a little bit of a serious expression at the moment. Callum goes to take the dogs for a walk while I'm getting the charger sorted. Another Tesla pulls
maybe
in
later,
next to me so he can use the slow charger as well. Then he adjusts himself and pulls in further away from my car, which I don't blame him, to be honest. So then I'm like, well, I should probably monetize this situation, and I go behind the car, and I get this delightful little video of the charging station, and then I also got this video. Oh look, there's another Tesla.
Why is there so many Teslas?
Why were there only 2 charging stations? There were so many Teslas wanting to charge. So after that, we just relaxed, because you know, these things happen. The owners of the car were really nice about it. We both had insurance, so it was fine. As you can see by this picture, Callum and I had a delightful little time for the remainder of the charge. And then
Wonder why they
obviously,
thought you
it
were
was
a gay
4 days
couple.
before Christmas, so I didn't hear from the guy that I'd bumped into for at least another month. Hence why this video is coming out so much after the incident happened, because I didn't want to release this video until everything was 100% resolved. But after we charged and we went to pick up Becky and Jenny from their grand so we could continue our journey to Wales, we recorded this little video where I told them the bad news.
What? Where? Really? Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's not funny. How badly? Is your car damaged?
Not really. Tiny little scratch.
What a mess.
So my car wasn't especially clean either, because it was the middle of winter, so I didn't really notice any damage. But then a couple of months later I got my car cleaned, and I saw this at the back of my car. Turns out it actually has quite a few nasty scratches, and it definitely was substantial enough that I would want to get it repaired rather than just pretend it wasn't there. So anyway, on the 8th of January I finally got an email from the guy that I bumped, and this is what I said. I took my Tesla to Leeds between Christmas and New Year, and they said that they don't do repairs, but told me that they generally send customers to Alton Cars in Leeds, as they are familiar with Tesla. So I went there on Monday morning. I have to admit, the cost is higher than I was expecting, but I see a lot of the cost is for paint for the bumper and what I assume are safety elements in disconnecting and recharging the battery ? So when I heard, I have to admit the cost is higher than I was expecting, I was not looking forward to looking at the attached invoice. Basically, this repair shop in Leeds said that in order to fix this, it would be £1,500. Which is a lot more than I was expecting. So he asked me about my insurance, and if you've seen my Tesla insurance video, you'll know that because of my age, I have a very high mandatory excess of like £750. So because of this, I thought rather than contacting my insurance and getting my insurance for next year made ridiculously high, I'll just pay the full £1,500 myself, because I'd have had to pay £750 of it anyway. So I may as well pay another £750 and not risk my insurance doubling next year and then the year after that. So when I told him this in a really nice way, and I just basically asked him what his banking info is so I can send him the money, he says this: "Hi Jack, if you aren't going to use your insurance, I will try to get another quote for the repair of the car. It'll have to be someone who knows what they are doing with Tesla from a battery/safety point of view, but I imagine that a lower price should be achievable. Leave it with me for a few days and I'll see what I can do." Now obviously he did not need to do that. This was 100% my fault. So I tell him that I really appreciate him looking, but if he doesn't manage to find a cheaper price, don't stress about it. I'm happy to pay the money because it was my mistake and I don't want to inconvenience him any further. But 2 weeks later, he reaches out again, and through a fella that he knows at work, he's had a quote to fix the whole thing for 200 quid.
Yeah.
£1,500, 200 quid. So I'm like, brilliant. So then 2 weeks later, I get this picture sent to me. His car was completely fixed, bumper put back in place, scratches from the paint repaired for just £200, which was incredible. So I sent him the £200 straight away, and then I asked for the contact information of the place that repaired his car, because I don't live that far away from Leeds anyway. And he linked me to Top Gun Cosmetic Car Repairs. I reach out to Top Gun, I send them a picture of my scratches, and once again, 200 quid. So when Top Gun found out about my channel, they asked if I could leave a link to them in the description. And honestly, they repaired both our cars to a really high standard for a very cheap price. So if you've got any dents or scratches in your car and you live anywhere near the Leeds area, check them out there in the description. And that's it. So all in all, this cost me £400, which is £350 less than my mandatory insurance excess anyway.
I hate coffee in general. You just made it sound even gross.
I'm assuming the guy that I bumped into and his wife aren't watching, but if they are, I want to thank them both for being so nice to me, because I'd never been in any kind of incident before. And although it wasn't a big crash, I was still obviously nervous about it, and I was embarrassed because you have this nice flashy car, and then you make a fool of yourself, and then you've got people watching opposite, and you feel like they're judging you, etc, etc. Also, thanks to Top Gun for keeping the costs down, and thank you to Honey for sponsoring this video. That really helps out as well. Honey honestly does
also
really
sucks
work.
as a
If you wanna save
place.
yourself a little bit of money,
Okay.
join honey.com/jack. Anyway, thank you for watching. We upload on this channel every Wednesday and Saturday, so if you like Teslas, then do consider subscribing. It's completely free, and you can unsubscribe if you decide you're no longer interested. Thanks a lot, and I will see you later.
Man, I'm feeling a little... Man, I'm feeling a little tired.
Hello. This is everything that comes with a brand new Tesla Model 3 when you purchase it directly from Tesla. So the first thing I got was this. It's my Tesla keycard wallet thing.
I'm awake, guys. I'm just kidding. It's doing it again. Again, you better be ready for what? Oh, right now my thing's lagging. Gosh, what is going on?
Our car outside in the car park. And what this contains is 2 Tesla key cards, and this is the way that you unlock your car. You don't unlock the car with a traditional car key. Initially, you have to use these things.
See?
Put them on the side of the door, and the car opens up. And then once you're in the car,
Hello,
the car's
subscriber
yours. You can add your
milestones.
phone
What's
to the
up?
key, so whenever your phone's in a pocket, the car will just unlock automatically. But it is good to have a backup of one of these in your wallet, just in case your phone ever runs out of battery. When I looked in the glove box, we had this and we had this. These are not manuals, so your car doesn't actually come with a physical manual, but you can access the car's manual on the screen, and there's also a full
cinnamon buns.
PDF available for
I
anyone to
love.
access online. This one's roadside assistance information
Love
in
cinnamon.
languages, and
We
this
call
one
them
just explains
rolls,
all your
but
different
cinnamon
charging
rolls.
cables, which we
Oh,
shall get to now. This
rolls
is
are
the first
so
charging
good.
cable, so these were in the boot when I opened the boot for the first time. This blue charger is basically an adapter that you use when you're at charging stations that aren't superchargers.
Taste
The way Tesla
magnificent.
Supercharger works is all of the cables are attached to the supercharger, whereas if you're at a non-Tesla charger, for example the slow charger that I used in the previous video, this end plugs into the charger, which would be
You
in a
are
service
here,
station
yes.
or a car park, and then this end is the end that plugs into your car. So charger speeds vary, but when I plugged it into the slow charger in December, the charging estimate was 5 hours, whereas the supercharger estimate was 45 minutes. Now this charger
Really?
actually has its own case.
Huh,
I can't
never knew
remember
that.
100% if perhaps this one was also in here, because it seems odd that this one doesn't come with a case. But basically this is for plugging your car into a normal 3-point plug socket. So it's got a nice little handle, as you can see, and if
say
we
make
wind
sniff
this zip down...
no, I did
hold on a
not. I
second.
said
What does this
magnificent.
say? It says subscribe. 70% of you watch these videos, but you haven't yet clicked subscribe.
Oh.
And look, we upload videos twice a week. What are we?
Not anymore.
Is aren't spelt right?
I can need an E.
Am I missing an E?
Here.
Well, subscribe anyway. Okay, let's have a look at this. So I think basically we got an EU package as opposed to specifically a UK package, because it also comes with the 3-point pinned plug thing that they have in France and stuff, whereas this is the one that we need, so these are just interchangeable with each other. But it is a relatively long charger, as you can see.
2 times
it's
the cent,
generally
literally.
not long enough. I have to use an unwound extension cable every single time anyway, because generally we don't have plug sockets, you know, outside, so I need to have an extension cable feeding through a window. So when I visit my parents' house, I just plug the car into his garage using this thing, and it obviously charges very slowly. I think last time it took maybe 16 hours to get the car fully charged, but when you're staying overnight and the car's literally just sat there from the moment you get there to the moment you leave, you could argue that that's potentially more convenient than having to stop off at a petrol station at some point en route. The car also comes with aero wheel caps, which I don't have in front of me because they are still currently on the car. But these wheel caps protect your alloys, and they also make the car more aerodynamic and increase your range ever so slightly because of this. It is worth noting that if you were to take the aero wheel caps off, then you would have to purchase lug caps and lug nut covers from the Tesla website if you wanted to have like the bolts and stuff covered up, which is $50. Also, while I'm talking about the Tesla store, for some reason, even if you're in the UK, everything on the Tesla store is still in dollars, which just seems odd to me. They've sold Teslas in the UK and in Europe for a number of years at this point, but yeah,
They're just
everything's
a little
still in dollars.
slow.
I guess all of their inventory is kept in the US and shipped from overseas for some reason. Hey look, it's a tow hook or a tow key. I'm not 100% sure, but this is for if you wanted to tow the vehicle. It sits nicely in the front boot of the car,
Oh, that's
and
kinda
it's for
smart.
if the car ever needs towing, you just screw it into the front of it, and then it gets pulled off to wherever it needs to go. go. Hey, I know what you're thinking. Jack, where are the floor mats? Well, if you want floor mats included in your purchase, then you have to spend an extra £7,000 for the performance version or £16,000 for the long-range version. Basically, these days, the Tesla Model 3 standard range is only available with partial premium interior, whereas the floor mats are only included on the premium interior, which is included on the performance and the long-range version. However, if you want to purchase floor mats from the Tesla store, they're $195. Or there's lots of other non-official Tesla ones which are available online for a slightly more reasonable price. Also, look at this little fella. He's a nice little container. This just sneaks slyly under the armrest. I quite like the fact that it's removable because there is a lot of space underneath. So if you wanted to keep something bigger in there, you can just take this out. But we keep general bits and bobs in here like lip balm.
And
I have
horny?
some Century Mode things.
What?
I mean McDonald's free coffee thing as well. Oh, we got another big one. This is terribly exciting. So I had no idea what this is when I first saw it in the boot when we purchased the car.
What, Philip?
But it's a little first aid kit type thing, which is quite a nice thing to have. I don't know what this
Honey,
is.
yeah.
Oh my god, I think it's a high-vis
I don't know.
jacket.
I've never had black coffee.
It is a high-vis jacket.
Who's got that
So
horny
yeah,
coffee?
obviously all of these things are designed for if you're in an accident. Then now I can safely be by the side of the road without risking anyone running me over. Oh, there's lots of green things coming off it. What's happening? Why is it twisted somewhere? What's going on? This is the last thing you need when you've just been in an accident. I got it. Look at that. That's good, that. What else is in here? So we've got bandages and all those kind of essential bits and
Why
bobs.
is this
Whoa,
in there?
Look at that. There's like proper bandage scissors. It's an intense little kit, this one.
Oh.
Goodness. What's the big guy? Triangulo. I think it's like a road sign. Obviously, I've never opened this up because fortunately we've not needed to. What is going on? Oh my god, look at this.
What the heck?
What? So that slots in there, and now you can just plonk it by the side of the road. So other
Because
cars
if you
won't
can
watch
say
out,
with
and
the-
the roadside
yeah, like literally.
assistance people won't miss where you are. Oh, this looks like it's going to be something of interest as well. It says gold. Oh my god, I don't really want to unravel it. What do you think it is? Is it the stuff that like firefighters wrap around you? That's all I can think of. Oh yeah, it's something just designed for kind of keeping you warmer. Let me know in the comments if you know. I'm not 100% sure, and I don't really want to unravel it because it looks like it would be difficult to get back in here. I've already made terrible mistakes. Yeah, everything else in here is just emergency first aid things, bandages.
That's
and
so
stuff.
weird.
And then the final thing that comes with the Tesla Model 3 standard range in the UK is this little fella. Look at that. It's a little wiper, but if you look, it's got the Tesla logo on it. Can you see it? Do you see the
Jacking
Tesla
your
logo?
wall.
It's very subtle. You see it?
Jack?
Very subtle, but it's on there. Just
Jack, is that
you?
Christ, why
Whoa,
bother?
whoa.
But yeah, this is just a really handy little screen wipe. We use this before we're about to film every single one of these videos because it keeps the nice big screen nice and clean. It was in a nice little packet, but the packet is long gone at this point. And that's everything. Do with that what you will. I think all of the roadside assistance stuff is pretty cool. I feel like floor mats could do with being included just because of how expensive the car was. You know, my Citroen C1 came with floor mats when I bought that one. Why can't this have floor mats? Alright, thanks very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed
Poor
this video.
Jack.
Remember, as I said, we upload videos twice a week.
Remember,
Look at all this
yes,
great
I will
content
do
you
that.
could be keeping up with. So do consider subscribing because lots of you haven't actually clicked that subscribe button. Alright.
Yeah, guys, subscribe
Bye,
to
everybody.
me.
It's like I'm waving. It's like my hand. Alright, welcome. So, at the minute, we're obviously not able to drive
Okay.
because of the pandemic, unless we're doing an essential trip like
Pandemic
going to get our
moment.
weekly shopping. So, today's Tesla video, we're going to get our weekly shopping. And
Seriously, why does it freeze like this? This is so annoying that it actually does this. I might just restart the Chrome tab. Lost the time. Clear the cache as well while I'm at it. Again.
Alright, welcome. So, at the minute, we're obviously not able to drive because of the pandemic, unless we're doing an essential trip like
Skip
autopilot we're able
ahead.
to use because
Alright, there we go.
vehicle during a pandemic like this one, where you're trying to limit, you know, how much contact you could potentially come with the virus.
Hey up.
Well,
A nice
okay.
bonus is the fact that you can charge at home, because one of the biggest places that the virus and bacteria can
There we
spread
go.
are petrol station pumps, because of everyone's grubby little mitts grabbing hold of them all the time. But obviously
3
we're
days
just
until
driving
Marius
our
sees
garage,
your
we're
liver
not doing any long
at
journeys
all.
at the minute, so we don't need to use any supercharges. All right.
We are the next
Let's turn
one of the
autopilot on
streams you
as
still
soon
haven't
as
made.
the
Oh
little fella
shoot,
pops
you're
up.
right. I forgot I was
Did not
gonna
pop
do
up.
that.
Got scared by the wiggly lines in the traffic lights, I think, but he should pop up.
I forgot I was gonna
Now,
do that.
we are in
Oops.
autopilot. So this is a 30 road. Obviously, it's very quiet because everyone's social distancing and staying in home, which you should also do, by the way.
My bad,
there are
guys.
some traffic lights up ahead which are on red. There's also a person crossing the road, but I reckon they'll be out of the way before autopilot needs to do anything. So autopilot does not stop at traffic lights, but it can see them now, thanks to a recent update. So what I'm going to do, because there is absolutely no one behind us, I'm just going to limit the speed, and let's find out which lane it puts us in. We need to be in the left lane, but it looks like it's pushed us towards the right lane, so I'm just going to have to move myself over and now take over. All right, so green.
Nothing.
It only uses the front camera for the traffic lights at the moment. So if you're parked right at the front of the traffic lights, I don't think that the camera that's there
19
can see the
complete.
traffic
Oh, yeah.
lights, but it could see that there was a
Let's
traffic light that was green
go.
over in the distance.
We're 5 hours
we've
in.
just been reduced to 20 miles an hour.
No, we're 4
instead
hours
of
in. We're 4
30,
hours
so it
in.
just automatically
Technically.
made that decision itself.
We're 4 hours and
there are
22
speed
minutes
bumps
in.
on this road, so that is really, really handy. You can see the traffic lights right there showing up really, really well as well.
They're
And they
somewhere
actually
around
remained
there.
green more or less the
I think a
whole
little bit
time.
more,
So
but
just nice and easy,
close
just
enough.
stuck at 20, respecting the speed limit in this area. And now it's spinning back up to 30. It did that very nicely, to be fair. I'm pretty impressed with that. I thought that when the speed limit changed, I thought that I had to click and update it, but I guess not. Right, we've got another set of traffic lights here. Which lane's it putting me in? It doesn't quite
All of
know.
them.
It's put me in this lane. What is that? How is that BMW parked? Okay, when it turns green, I'm going to say green in real life, and when it turns green on the map, Becky's going to say green. We can't get any further forward because of this dreadful parking from the BMW. It's also showing the arrows quite nicely. Green! No, green!
Panic.
What happened
I
there?
couldn't quite see.
I feel like we both went the side down there, I'm not going to lie.
Next time, next
Yeah,
time.
that's
On the
how
way
long-
back.
okay.
That is all the traffic lights, so we
Let's
both
go.
let ourselves down there. I shouted green prematurely. Becky didn't shout green at all. Really, we let each other
I think
down.
I said good.
You did say good. Okay, so I'm going to turn autopilot on here, but you can see there's built up cars on both sides of the road, and it is not ready for this kind of thing at all. Basically, what I found on these kind of roads where there's cars parked on the side is autopilot either just stops for a parked car, which he thinks is in the middle of the road, or he just attempts to drive straight into the car. So I'm being very cautious here, and I'm just probably going to do the remainder of this journey myself. There's also no lanes on this stretch of the road, so even if I wanted to turn autopilot
That's
on,
creepy.
I couldn't. Okay, I can turn autopilot back on. So it's on. I'm going to lower the speed. There's a blue car up ahead, and oh, this car's letting me out, so I'm just going to take over. But I don't think the car would have handled that. There is a car right behind me now, so I don't really want to mess with autopilot too much. The position of this car here, autopilot would just stop right behind it, and I would have to take over before I did anything. We'll wait for this car to get past, and then we should pull out.
It's so weird how that, like, roads are so thin.
Oh, we see lots of bins, very nice. I like the bins, I like the traffic lights. Apparently I can turn autopilot on, so let's just go for it and we'll see what happens. So it's accelerating to get up to 30 because I was going at about 24. What's it going to do here? Yeah, so it's decelerating, as you can see. Basically it would have just come to a complete stop behind this red Citroen. So we should just pull out. We saw the cyclist, very nice. And we are now at Tesco's. We're very fortunate that we don't have to go into that petrol station and risk contaminating ourselves. Okay, how long is the queue going to be at Tesco's? So everyone's social distancing at the minute, and basically they're limiting how many people can go into the store
That's
at once.
crazy.
So everyone just has to
like
queue
how
outside in a line
only a few
to
years
get to the
ago that
parking
was.
for it. It's a very surreal
crazy.
thing, but it makes a big difference in
crazy.
limiting kind of the
Only
the
3
spread
years
of the
ago that
virus,
was
which is
us,
great.
guys.
So some road markings coming up, so let's just see how the car sees them. Very nice, look at that, perfect. Everyone is queuing. The cones show up beautifully on the map as well, as do the signs. Apparently it thinks it's a bin there, I'm not quite sure what that is. Do you see the bin, Becky?
There's definitely no bin
There
there. I
is
think
no
it's the
bin.
lamppost.
I wonder why it thinks it's a bin. What about this road marking? Oh, that shows a nice little arrow, the correct one. Beautiful. Alright. Is there anybody behind? No, there isn't, so I'm going to try and park into that little space. I'm not going to use auto park because I still stand by auto park being pretty rubbish. There is a car coming. They are waiting very
I mean, we saw in the first few ones, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Slot nicely into here. And there we go. I won't lie, I have not parked particularly well, so I think I shall adjust myself ever so slightly. Alright, there we go. This is the one. This is the one. Yep. There it is.
You got this,
There
Jack.
it is. Very nice.
Whoa.
Watch the pole.
Oh my god. The person was zooming.
I wish my car could do that. Put it into park. Easy entry. Got all the leg room I need to get out, and we are now at Tesco's. Fantastic. We've got our hand sanitizer for when we get back. We're going to stay 2 meters apart from everyone. Hopefully we can get some toilet rollers. We are running low now. I think we're down to like 3 at this point, Becky. Give it another week and we could be in a lot of trouble. So let's hopefully go grab everything we need, and we shall
Poor
record our journey
Jack.
back as well.
That's crazy. How, like, really, how that was like
Oh,
only
well,
a few
okay,
minutes
no
ago.
problem. We didn't realise they've now limited it to just one person in the shop rather than both of you going around together, because it wasn't like that a couple of weeks ago. But that's fair enough. It's a more productive use of our time for one of us to just come back later, rather than us both queue and getting all work done. So let's nip home. And I'm also wearing a hat now. Very exciting. So once again, I'm going to try and use autopilot for as much of the journey as possible, because you saw on that last half of the journey, I basically couldn't use it at all. But I'm going to go a different route back, same length of time, where I reckon we'll be able to use a lot more autopilot. So we're going to go right instead of left, and we can pull straight out. Autopilot wouldn't work here because of all these parked cars, but once we get through these green traffic lights, we should be able to just engage it straight away.
Yeah, it's very
So,
exciting.
wait for
Yeah,
it
I
to
know,
pop up.
right?
There it is. Turned on autopilot, and
Sorry,
I
I'm
reckon
having
I'll
no
be able to
commentary. I
autopilot
don't know what to
for
do
most of
anymore.
this journey. Okay, these traffic lights are on green. We need to go straight across.
I'm just kind of just sitting
Shove
here
us into
enjoying the
the right
videos
lane.
now at this point.
I'm just going to slow down and take over. It's weird how cars drive on the left in the UK, but almost every time autopilot tries to shove you into the right lane when there's a choice of two. You'd
Because
think they just program left to be the
American.
default if they were selling a car to a UK customer. So if I was to have a Tesla Model X or a Tesla Model S, they have this thing called biodefense
You're
mode,
breaking
which
it.
apparently filters out
You slot?
99.7% of pollution
Nuh-uh.
and viruses.
I'm
like this
adding
one
my
from
own
the air that's coming into
commentary
the
on
car.
top.
Tesla Model 3 doesn't have that. No problem. That's fine. Alright, I've turned on
Shh,
autopilot.
Philip,
There
shh.
is a van right behind us, unfortunately, so I will have to take over if anything comes up. There's a traffic cone up ahead. Let's see how long it takes for the traffic cone to pop up on the screen. Wait for it, wait for it. Where's the traffic cone? There he is! You can always rely on a traffic cone to pop up. Okay, we're going to go around this corner very nicely. There we go. We've got some traffic lights that are on red up ahead. Oh, and we've also got a cyclist. So I'm interested to see what the car does with the cyclist. Very ready
We'll
to
purposely
take over
swerve and
because
hit the cyclist.
Okay, the car slowed us down there because of that guy in front.
He's not stopping for the traffic light.
The
He's
cyclist
rogue.
has gone
He's
straight
rogue.
through the traffic lights.
Jail? He's going to jail. The
Take a
cyclist
look at him on the
going
map
to
though,
jail.
look how good he looks. So if I turn autopilot on, what's it doing? Oh, yeah, it's stopping for him, and I'm going to take over because I don't want to do anything too dangerous. I did want to just make sure that it would actually stop for him because that would not
Run
be a great
him
ending
over.
to this video
Run
because we
him
just
over.
killed an elderly pedestrian on a bike. This is our last opportunity to turn autopilot
What do you mean?
on.
I think that'd be
There
a
it
great
is.
end.
So it's going to get us nice and up to the speed limit. So we are on 30, and we are now returning with 59%. So this trip has used up 2% of our charge, which isn't too bad. Okay, to end off this video, we're just going to find ourselves a wheelie bin, because I like when we see the wheelie bins. I'm hoping there's still a large collection of wheelie bins around this corner, so that we can see them on our map. Wheelie bins? Oh, there's two. They're far back on the road though, so they might not show up.
I mean, Jack
Here's
isn't going to run
hoping.
out. True.
Obviously, we don't want to be long. We just want to see if we can quickly see
There
them.
we are.
Oh, that's the dream. That's the absolute dream. Oh, they've gone. They've gone because I slowed
There they
down.
are.
We saw our wheelie bins. There's also 3 over there. God, it really is good at showing bins. I don't know why they made bins such a crucial thing to show up on the map. I understand cars
question,
and traffic
actually,
cones,
yeah.
traffic lights. Bins seems like a bit of an odd one, and it's weirdly accurate as well. I don't know how the car is able to see bins from that far away. Anyway, that's it. Thank you very much for watching. We've got so many fun ideas, but unfortunately we're just not able to do any of them right now because of the lockdown. So hopefully you enjoyed.
That's so sad.
We are going to continue to try and upload twice a week though, but obviously if we do miss a day, then I'm sure you can understand why that might be due to the nature of this channel and due to what's going on in the world. Thank you very much for watching. Please do click that subscribe button if you enjoyed these videos and you want to see more Tesla Model 3 stuff. If you've got any creative ideas for things that we can do with the car without going anywhere, please let me know in the comments. Wash your hands and I'll see you later.
During the pandemic, they were uploading 2 times a week, and then like now he like never uploads on
Who the hell spends 50k on a car? How do all these children afford Model 3s? He spends almost 51k on a car, and don't forget £320 per year in the second year of ownership, when he could have put that towards a deposit on possibly his 3rd house? Oh dear. This kid fits the Tesla profile perfectly. Elon hard, £1 coin at a time, what a mug. Happy to see you can afford to buy all this, but it sounds like you've got more money than sense. Throwing this kind of money in a car at 22 is a bit crazy. I get that you have enough income to buy it, but you probably could have invested this money instead to protect yourself for the future. I'm not certain that you can say for sure you will always make this much money in your life.
I know, how do they?
Advice. Today I'm going to be explaining why I believe that Paul is wrong, and me spending £50,000 on a Tesla Model 3 was a good financial decision, because lots of people think it was an incredibly stupid financial decision. And if you don't have all of the info in front of you, I can see why you would look at me and you would think that. So before purchasing a Tesla Model 3 a few months ago, I spent the previous 12 months watching Tesla videos on YouTube. There is a lot of demand for Tesla videos, many of which get millions and millions of views. Now, the Massey Welsh channel that you are watching this video on is not my only YouTube channel. I actually have another YouTube channel called JackSucksAtLife with 1 million subscribers that I've been uploading on for the past 7 years. And uploading on this channel has been my full-time income for the past 6 years. So I saw that there is a really high demand for Tesla videos, but obviously Teslas are a luxury vehicle which are expensive, and there are a lot more people that like Teslas than can actually afford to go ahead and purchase a Tesla. So what they do is they do what I did, and they just daydream and watch a lot of YouTube videos about them. So I looked at this and I thought, if the amount of people that want to watch Tesla videos is this big, and the amount of people that are actually able to make Tesla videos is like this big, then if I purchase a Model 3 and start making Tesla videos, it would be relatively easy to get myself where I needed to be in the YouTube algorithm.
I don't know by then he made enough money back, but I think I remember Jack saying that he did
channel to
make
basically kickstart
all the money
Tesla
back.
channel,
He's
so that from day one it was already getting thousands of views. So this is the day that I launched the Massey Welsh channel, and you can see I got 48,000 views on day one because I did a big kind of launch video over on my other JackSucksAtLife channel. And in one day we were fortunate enough to gain 28,000
No, my dad's calling me.
Now we're going to delve deeper into YouTube ads shortly. I will be going over exactly how much money we have made on this Massey Welsh channel and how close it is to the £50,996.87 that we've spent on the car in total. But first, it is also worth pointing out that this car was purchased through my business. Basically, I own a limited company, and all the money that I make from YouTube ads, merchandise, sponsorships, that all goes into the company, and then basically the company pays me a set wage. So if I was purchasing this car with my own wages, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. But because it's an electric vehicle, I'm able to purchase it as a company car and have to pay very little tax on it because it's electric. Now that it's the new tax year in April, your benefit in kind tax on electric company cars is 0%, so it won't cost me anything personally anymore. Now we also purchased the car in cash, so we don't have to pay any interest on the finance, and because it's purchased in cash through the company effectively as a business expense, that reduces my company profits by £50,000, which means that my taxes are instantly reduced by about £10,000 as well. But ignoring all of that and going back into the YouTube channel, right now we make 2 videos every single week about the Tesla, and in the past couple of weeks those videos are gaining considerable views. You can see that many of them are exceeding 100,000, and it's actually getting to the point where despite having 10 times less subscribers, a lot of the Tesla videos are getting more views than the videos on my original channel. You can see the last video that we uploaded, it's not an especially mental concept, it's literally just me sat in my living room showing all of the little bits and bobs that were like in the boot of the car when we got it. That video got 81,000 views and it came out yesterday at the time of filming, and that is because exactly what I was hoping for has now started to happen. We're just in that Tesla algorithm, so all the people like me that are just bulk watching Tesla videos, my channel's just popping up more and more, to the point of which this channel is now at 1.5 million views in the last 30 days. Compare that to my main channel, which is on 3.6 million. The channel is much younger, but it's already getting half as many views. And compare that to my other channel, because yes, I have another channel where I play like Minecraft and stuff. This channel's been around for a year. It has 166 uploads compared to
watching
26
JackSucksAtLife at
uploads that
20.
the Tesla
Maybe,
channel has,
maybe.
But the Tesla channel is probably going to take over in monthly views. 1.5 million compared to 1.7 million. And also, I feel like I need to say this at this point because some people are going to just get the wrong idea. I'm not trying to like flex and show off all these numbers. This is just for the more critical comments that we get. I want to show people that I'm not stupid and just wasting all of my money. I have
You definitely have to
thought all
watch
this through and it makes
JackSucksAtLife for
financial
24 hours.
sense. So let's actually start breaking this down. You've seen the uploads, you've seen the views.
Maybe.
How much money does this actually generate? So, in the last
$3.
7 days on the Tesla channel, we've made £717, which is great. It's about £700 from 600,000 views. I'm very happy with that. But £700 compared to £50,000, there's still a lot of money to be made in between.
Yeah.
So if we go ahead and change 7 days to 28 days, you can see this number increases to £2,400.
Ain't bad at all.
So now we're getting to the stage where
Damn,
that's
man.
about 5% of how much we spent on the car. That's if you're going with the high-end
Do you like
total
Jackson?
number, which
Yeah, I
includes
do.
all of our taxes, national insurance.
I actually
car
haven't watched the
insurance,
newest
all the little things
JackSucksAtLife
like the
video, though,
taxi
yet.
that I got to Leeds. Now this channel launched in December, so it's been around for 5 months. £2,400 is the most money this channel's earned because, like I said before, the channel's finally in the perfect place in the algorithm. So if we change to last 90 days, in 3 months we've earned back 10% of the total value of the
That's
car,
pretty
which I'm
good.
very happy with, and I strongly believe that we will eventually make a profit from this
Yeah, I think he
purchase.
did
So
say-
if we
I think
assume
he
every
mentioned in
month
one of the
going
Reddit
forward,
videos
we're
he's
gonna
fully
earn
made a profit back.
£2,500, which is probably about
No,
accurate.
not
We could have
profit,
a
but, like,
video
fully
go viral
evenly
and
it
this
out.
could double, or we might have a slow month and it'll actually go down a little bit this April. But if we're earning £2,500 every month,
It's my
that means
soccer
that it will
position.
take
I
20
play usually
months to earn
defense.
£50,000.
Sometimes I play midfield.
£6,471, so we don't need to earn 50,000 to break
But,
even
yeah,
anymore.
I'm-
We
I'm
need to earn
mostly a defense
43,500
man.
to break even. So that means it's going to be 17 months before we break even. Now, doing videos twice a week for the next 17 months, that's a lot of effort. That's 136 videos that we'd need to produce. So just 2 years of work to break even. I know what you're thinking. That's not great, but it is not going to take that long. Because in this video that we released last week, the channel's now at the stage where sponsorships are interested in
Fallback?
working with us. So we did our very first sponsor with Honey. Now, Honey have already told me they'd like to do
It
another
really
video in
depends on
May,
like
and
what
we've
games
recently
we're
signed
on.
a
It
contract
depends on the
for
game,
other
but
sponsored videos with another
sometimes I
company.
do
More
have
videos
to
come
run
out
back
over the
and
next
forth
8
in
weeks. Now,
midfield.
because
But
contracts and stuff are involved, I'm literally not legally allowed to disclose how much we are paid for these sponsorships. But I think if we assume that 2 of the 8 videos that we release every month from now on are going to be sponsored, I think we can half the 17 months to 8 months in terms of how long it's going to take to break even. Now, obviously,
Yo.
this is based on the assumption that every month we're going to get about 1.6 million views. I reckon there'll be the odd month every so often where this skyrockets. All it takes is one viral video to get 1 million views, and you've earned
Very true.
£2,000 from that one video. And when you get more views, brands would like to pay you more money for sponsors. So if things continue in this direction, this 8-month period to break even could be even shorter. So basically, my goal when purchasing the car was I was hoping to have made the money back in 12 months' time. And at the moment, I think we should
I'm not
make the
bringing
money
fair
back
use.
a little bit before that. Now, I understand the 12 months of uploading videos twice a week. That does take some work. Fortunately, my girlfriend Becky helps me film the videos, and then she's the one that does all the editing. So just recording the videos doesn't use up a huge amount of my time per week. And you've got to remember that cars are generally a depreciating asset. So to actually break even on a car is incredibly rare. Plus, you've got to consider the fact that if I was to ever sell the car, then if I was to get, say, £30,000 for it, which according to the market
Are you starting
online is
squad
kinda
or
worth
on
more
the
than that,
bench?
then that would be £30,000
like I said,
profit
depends
because
on
of
the
money that
game.
we've already made back on the channel. And obviously, whenever it is
When
we
I
break
played,
even in 8
in
months,
grade school,
6 months,
I
3
was
months' time, we're not just
usually
gonna call it a
starting,
day and
but
stop uploading twice a week
when
on
I
this channel. I love this
played
channel,
last
and we're
year,
gonna
I
keep
was
uploading,
on the
and at that
bench
point,
first,
everything
but
is just
usually
pure
he'd put me
profit. I'm
in
being
about
conservative
after
with
like
my
5-10
estimates, but
minutes.
if you read this, views are up. Your channel
Then
got
he'd keep me in
1.5
for a
million
good-
views in the last 28 days.
for,
That's more
like,
than the
probably the first half.
340,000 your
I don't know.
channel usually gets in this time frame. If that continues growing exponentially, you never know, we could break even in 3 months' time. And also,
person
I'm
I
just
had-
talking about this channel
because
because I like
coach
the
I
idea
had
of making
last
your
year
money
was
back on a Tesla
sucked.
by making videos about the Tesla.
So-
But obviously, I have 2 other YouTube channels that I upload multiple times a week on, and those videos all exceed about 100,000 views and have the opportunity to get sponsorships here and there. I did not spend all of my money on this car. I set myself a goal that if I was to make X amount of money within X amount of time, then I could justify this car purchase. Unfortunately, I did hit that goal, so I purchased it. To respond to my best
Yeah.
mate Paul, you could probably have invested this money instead to protect yourself in the future. I already have some money invested to protect myself in the future. I opened a specific investment account about a year and a half ago, and I've been contributing since. I also have money invested into a pension, so don't worry about me, Paul, mate. I'm doing okay. This one from Graham. This kid fits the Tesla profile perfectly. Elon hard. So he commented that on the Tesla costs video. I didn't bloody mention Elon Musk once on that video. I've never mentioned Elon Musk in any of the videos on this channel. Once again, I would hate to think that people think
Actually,
this
that's
is me,
wrong.
like,
You
trying
mentioned
to
him
show
in the
off and be like, hey,
campfire
look how much
one.
money I have. But it isn't. I just wanted to show that
Trust
I'm
me,
not
I would
being
know.
stupid and wasting all of my money on a car. For me, that car is not going to be a depreciating asset, and instead it will hopefully continue to generate income for me while doing something that I really enjoy, which is filming these Tesla videos twice a week. I am aware of how fortunate I am to be in this position, but I have spent many years of my life getting to this stage.
Now you
and
mentioned
also,
true.
I don't need to explain myself to Paul.
That's a
I know
lot, but I've
myself
read
that I've
70 out
worked
of
hard to get
312
here,
pages.
and if
Oh,
I really
jeez.
like this car, then why should I let some fella called Paul stop me from buying it? To be
Yeah,
honest, the reason I'm
don't
making
listen
this
to
video is
him,
because
Jack.
I'm stuck inside because it's a bloody pandemic, so I can't drive around anywhere in my cool car, and I know that videos that are about finance get really good YouTube ads. So this video will just further fuel the fire that is making a profit on this purchase. Thank you for watching. Please do click that like button and the subscribe
I bet during the
button, because we
pandemic
do
was the
upload
best
twice
time to
a
get
week,
cars.
as I've
Well,
mentioned
actually, maybe
several
not.
times.
Never mind.
Whoops.
But I
Hopefully
bet
it won't be too long
gas
before
was
we can
cheap, I
actually get
remember
back
that,
in the
though.
car and just do videos messing about with autopilot and stuff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later.
The day that
The Tesla Model 3 standard range
who or whatever declared a national emergency, I was actually at my cousin's house, and we had to secretly go back to my house because it was funny.
This video is also sponsored by Squarespace. Squarespace allows you to build websites, online stores, portfolios, and more. So without further ado, let's just do every single thing we can.
Have you put your seatbelt on?
Because I'm thinking you're about to get mental. Watch this. I'm gonna
it's
push
all
my seat
right.
Forward,
Do you get yelled? No, never got in a car
and then
before.
I'm going to push my seat back. So I reckon that's like 0.01% of a percent already. Hey Becky, could your ass do with being a bit warmer?
Yes.
Well,
I'm cold.
Let me get the heated seat
I'm
on.
very
Passenger heated seat on
nice,
full, driver
you know.
heated seat on full as well. Hey Becky, I think our friends in the back look a little bit chilly as well.
You want heating up, guys?
Heated seat, heated seat, heated
Oh.
seat. Also going to turn the aircon on. Let's whack this as high as we possibly can.
Really?
I don't know what this one does, but it's something. Perfect. Oh, I can feel my seat warming up, can you?
Yeah, my ass is boiling.
I'm going to open this up because look at this. Let's get that light on. What about these lights? There we are.
Oh
Come
my
on, Becky.
goodness.
Nice. I'll turn these lights on in the back as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Still on 99%. It's getting warm. The audio's horrific. Anyone want to listen to some royalty-free music? Let's get it as loud as it can go. God, feel that vibration. I feel so warm and stressed. It's gotten so warm so quick, and as of
Get the
right
AC on.
now, we're still on 99%.
It's gonna be a long video.
Jesus Christ. Oh, hey Vicky, how about we turn our exterior lights on?
Oh.
There we go. Off, on, off, on. Display brightness.
Oh
Always
my
100%.
gosh, my
Goodness,
eyes.
I should have brought my sunglasses, guys, am I right? Let's check if there's any cars behind us. Nope, all quiet on the roads today.
You guys okay in the back?
You're warm enough, lads. Let's unfold our mirrors, there we go. Actually, no, change my mind, let's fold them back in. Go on, I'll keep them unfolded, why not? Steering wheel, I'll give that a little tweak. I do notice we're still on 99%. Dome lights, we'll get them on. Hey Becky, would you like your phone charging? It's looking a little bit low. Let me plug it in for you. This is a ridiculously long wire, Becky. What is that about? Why do you need it that long? My old phone that I haven't used for 3 years.
You
probably
good in
do
the
with
air?
charging as well. Let me get that. Oh,
What
why
is-
is your wire
you mean
so
like-
long?
You mean
Let
you
me get
good
that
in the
on
air?
charge as well.
Like
There
getting the
we
ball in the
go.
air?
Very nice.
No.
I'm feeling really warm.
I can't do
How
the
about you?
juggling
Perhaps we
things
should
that
put
the people can do.
hold
I
on.
can't do
Just
that.
bring it down a little bit. There we go. Oh my god. So we have still not used a single percent. So I reckon car racing game,
I
like
think-
one round of this has
Ooh.
got us to 98% surely. Now I haven't played this in a while, so I could be a little bit rusty. I'm gonna play as this newly unlocked character, Ludicrous,
Yay.
obviously. Here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. So if you don't know, it's like a Mario Kart type thing, which you control by moving your wheel around. And I can also press the brake to slow down and reverse. Pressing the accelerator does nothing. Oh my god.
Nope.
Not a strong start. I'm just getting.
Why
into
is
the
Jack so
boosters.
bad at this?
I'm gonna chuck some balls everywhere. Oh my god, I'm going too fast. Oh, what's happened? Oh my god, the car's moving. The car's moving when I do. We're hitting the step. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe stop there.
I was terrified as to what was happening there. I can't wait to have a garage that I can actually fit my car in. The feeling of my car crashing IRL has put me a little bit far behind, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like we can still recover.
I think they might have all finished.
Don't
Or
say
you have a
that.
playlist called Gizmo
I'm
Slipped
extending the
150
gameplay
foot
to
drops.
use more battery.
Because, you know, sometimes you need to watch Gizmo Slip drop stuff from 100 to 50 foot drops, you know?
Jesus Christ, that was stressful. Okay, a moment of truth.
And it also has like 6,000 views, so, you know.
98%. Used up. Just 1%. Should we get some air for our rear passengers? I think we should. Let me open the window for you guys.
Are
There
you good
go.
in corners?
Oh no, you're a bit chilly. I'll
Do you mean like
Oh, you want them opening again? Okay, no problem, guys.
in the...
I've got it closed again. Okay, clearly.
You mean like the side corners? Like where you do side kick-ins or whatever?
So I think, Becky, would you like to watch
Oh, I'm
a
fine
30-minute
with-
episode of Friends on Netflix?
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Excellent. So we're going to theatre, Netflix.
Yeah,
Turn
I
out
mean,
the lights off.
I guess I wouldn't say I'm
Straight.
bad, but...
We'll scroll down to Friends.
You gonna fall asleep to this, or are you gonna stay up all night? It really depends. It depends if I have enough entertainment. Like, the first few ones I did, but last time I didn't because I had like 30 concurrent viewers and like I was doing stupid crap the whole night, so yeah. I mean, I do have 5-hour energy. I'll be drinking, so I probably will.
Stop. Goodness, 27 minutes later, here we are. We watched a lovely episode of Friends. But we've had the aircon on the whole time. We have 3 heated rear seats. Plus, he also joined us. We've got both of these
Poor
little
Flossie.
flappy things on. Becky's phone's been charging.
You
My
take
old
Ben's
phone
or
is
free
now
kicks?
on 33%.
I-
So the real question is, how much
I
charge
used to
have we
take
used
free
up? We were
kicks,
on 98%.
but
Becky, what's
not
your prediction
anymore.
after
That
30
was
minutes of
to someone we had last year that just had a hammer
I would say
foot, bro.
95%.
They could kick it like 18 million face fall fields. Like, it's
You
insane.
are joking. Alright,
But,
well,
yeah.
I'll tell you what I'll do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to our web browser, squarespace.com/Jack Enter. Welcome to Squarespace, 10% discount. Yeah! This video is sponsored by Squarespace. If you
Do
know
we
your website,
skip the-
Squarespace is
do we
the place
skip
to
the
build one.
ads,
They offer
guys?
fancy templates, analytics,
Well,
e-commerce, email campaigns.
Our thing kept on lagging, so I say we have an excuse to.
Just gonna stand there and hear me cry.
Like a lover with a red eye.
It's easy to say, but it's never the same.
Joking out. Everybody's joking now. The clock's time's up over. Black snap back to reality. There goes gravity. Choke, he's so mad, but he
Let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug.
that shoe dream. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride.
No, I did not take away from the noise off.
Yeah, be broken hearted. It's like I'm huffing, hating. I love it the more I suffer, I suffocate.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
Hey,
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him this
hey.
For me, for me.
That guy's better singing than that's here.
Becky, Becky, it's on nice. Thank God. So we've done everything that you've just watched. These lights have been on the whole time. This seats the. Oh my God! I was wondering why the phones are so warm. The heated seats on the back have been on full for about 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 degrees in here.
It's very warm. It's a strange experience in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to change to camp mode for the air conditioning. I'm going to go on high and I'm going to move this up to the top speed, which is 10, so it's about to get very noisy in here. We're going to have it on the front, the back, whatever this button does, we'll press it. We're going to press, oh my god.
Oh my god, it sounds like a jet engine. Oh my god.
And now because it's on camp mode, even if I get out of the car and there's no one in it, it will still continuously blow this draft. So hopefully that should really get through the charge. So we're both going to leave the vehicle now and we'll check what it's on in an hour. Currently it's on 97%. Oh my god, listen to how loud it sounds from the outside. It sounds like the car's about to explode, so hopefully it doesn't, and we'll check back in an hour. It's been 40 minutes, but I'm kind of getting nervous at this point that when I open this door there will just be a big ball of flames, because as you can hear, it's really, really loud, and I don't think it would be good for the car to keep it. Oh my god! Becky, feel how warm it is in here.
Oh my god. Whoa.
The door just closed on me. Alright, close the door, Becky, let's go. It's really, really warm. As you can see by the monitor, camp mode is on. It looks very pretty. Let's get inside. I dread to think how warm it is.
It's warm.
It's very warm indeed. The heated rear seats are still boiling. Alright, let's turn this off. Good God. It is so warm in here. So ridiculously warm. Why is it coming back on? Stop. Stop.
Too cold air!
So
What are you
it's been 40
doing?
minutes, as I said, rather than an hour, but we've gone from...
I don't have any trophies, but in
80%.
grade school,
That's some good
we had a
progress.
few
Oh,
trophies.
we're cooling ourselves down before there. Let me
Once I
calm
made
my
it to
feet
high
down.
school, though, not yet.
So far, I'm actually really impressed.
But also, our
how
league is
little
like
charges
really
you use
boring.
to
Like our league doesn't even have trophies. If you win, it's just they're just like,
Whoa!
whoa, yeah, good job, guys. No, like I'm not even being serious. We won 2 years ago, and they like were like, good job, guys.
Yeah.
And then yeah, well yeah, don't fall asleep like last time. It's fine if you do. I might.
You're not doing it faster. Faster, Vicky, faster. Why are you doing it so slow? Faster, faster, faster. Interestingly, it didn't.
We aren't playing it right now. It's December. It's freezing cold here. We play in the spring.
21%, and we've done basically everything that the car's capable of, other than the actual driving part. Although I haven't done this yet.
Oh, what is bro doing? Ooh, oh, last season? Last season we got
70%. You never know. Alright.
second overall in the league, I think.
Oh.
And our league's,
Go on,
I wouldn't say
77%.
it's unofficial, but it's also not official, if you know what I mean.
Did not work, everyone. Did not work. Right, I'm gonna whack this back up to full, and I'm gonna film right here until it changes to 77.
Oh my gosh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3,
It's too cold for
2,
me.
1.
It's fair. Yeah, it snowed for on Halloween for us
2,
as well.
1. That didn't work, and we've got bored after 4 minutes. Becky's very comfortable though. Well, to conclude, it's really bloody difficult to use up the charge without driving. I expected to go down faster. We had to have it on some intense heat just to go down by like 20%. So what I think we do is we leave the car for 24 hours. And we don't have any aircon or anything on, but we leave Sentry mode on, which is the thing that records with all 4 cameras, because I have seen that that does use up some charge when it stood still. So I think it'd be quite interesting to see how much charge 24 hours of Sentry mode will actually use. So right now we are on 78% still. I will put Sentry mode on from my phone, and we'll just leave it running. Here we are about
Well,
26
do
hours
y'all
later,
have
but I'm not
cups?
gonna lie, I did kind of forget. But we've gone
What do you
from
mean
78%
by cups?
with Sentry mode on for 26 hours to 65%.
You have snow
So
right
we're down
now?
by
Nope.
13%, so I
It
reckon
is very
probably
gloomy
about
outside, it's
11% every
raining,
24
but
hours. We're
right
trying to
now,
make
no,
sure
not
all
in Wisconsin.
4 cameras of constant surveillance
Very
around your
boring.
vehicle. And I can imagine the only time that you'd risk running out
Oh.
of charge is when you were leaving the car long term at things like an airport car park and that kind of thing. If you're leaving Sentry mode on while you nip to the shops, that sort of stuff, you're going to be
Domestic
absolutely
car-
fine. You're only
oh.
going to lose about 2% charge. But that's the video.
no.
You can see that the car's flashing at me. I reckon Sentry mode must be on. Yeah, we're being recorded right
No.
now. But yeah, that's the video. Thanks for watching. It is a lot harder to use up the charge than I expected it was going to be.
Not
Initially,
like
when started
we don't
this
have
video, I
like
was gonna try and
knockout
get to somewhere near
competitions. We all
1%,
play
but
each
honestly, I
other,
don't think it'd be healthy
and
for the cars
then
to have the heating
the
on
best
as
team.
strong as it was for
I guess we
several
do
hours,
actually.
and it is not worth causing long-term damage to this video.
Never mind.
One YouTube video.
Never
But yeah,
mind.
Thanks very much for watching. Make sure to subscribe because we upload twice.
I'm
a
just
week.
stupid.
Thank you once again to Squarespace for sponsoring this video. And I think I should get my car on charge again. Wait for it. There we go. Perfect. The Tesla Cybertruck is the most
Yeah, I don't see
ridiculous
here.
vehicle that
Really,
I've
New
ever
Hampshire?
seen. And
Jeez.
3 months ago, I ordered one. So today in this video, I'll be
Car.
explaining the logic behind that purchase, and I'll also be giving my opinion on all of the other Tesla cars which are currently available. So if you want to know specifically which Cybertruck it was that I purchased, it was the Tri-Motor version. It's the most expensive one. This truck will be able to travel 500 plus miles
Bro.
on a single charge, which is ridiculous. In comparison, my Tesla Model 3, which I currently
Any
own, that
sport?
can do
I've played like
250,
almost
and
every
250
sport. I've
definitely
played
gets me
basketball.
where
I've
I need to
played.
be. So with 500 plus miles of range, I reckon even on long
football,
journeys that I do within the
American
UK,
football.
I'd potentially be able to
I
avoid supercharging
played-
altogether and just charge from home at
I've
the
played a lot of
beginning and
sports.
then
I don't
on the
like any of them.
return
I
trip.
didn't like any of them.
Tri-Motor Cybertruck can tow up to 7 tons, which is completely useless to me. I don't need to tow any tons, but it'd be nice to know that I could if I wanted to. And the car's also bulletproof. Kind of. So why did I order one? The Model 3 is already a big purchase for me. I don't really need a Cybertruck. Why did I do it? Well, first of all, yes, the truck looks weird, but I really like it. I like stuff that's different, and I'm sure that there would be a massive market for people wanting to watch
24 degrees,
YouTube
this
videos
is
on
for
them, and obviously
Wisconsin.
I earn income from doing that. But also, this was a pre-order. This was a £100 fully refundable.
Wait, I don't have snow
pre-order.
either right
They won't
now.
actually
It's
start
actually quite
producing
warm.
these
It's
vehicles
40
till
degrees
late
for me.
2021.
It's in
And I
Wisconsin
imagine
in
it'll probably
December,
be
which is really good.
2022 before
Bro,
they're
I
actually
live in
doing
Wisconsin.
anything with them in the
Wisconsin,
UK. So at this moment
40
in time,
degrees
in
is
April
insane.
2020, I don't need a Cybertruck. I
It
probably
is really
can't
good.
warrant spending about £60,000 on a Cybertruck. But maybe in 2 years' time,
We have
this
a
channel will
fellow
continue to
Wisconsinite.
grow, as
Let's
well as my other
go.
channels, and maybe I'll be earning enough where I'm in a position to actually be able to go through with this purchase. But if in 2 years' time I decide that, yeah, maybe spending £60,000 on a Cybertruck would be a bit silly at the moment, then I just cancel my pre-order because it's fully refundable
go play with
and
my
I get my
screwdriver
100
now.
quid back. I like to think that my business will grow exponentially
I
and I
like
will
to
be able to
think
buy this
that I-
ridiculous car. So if that's the case, then because of this pre-order, I'll be, you know, near the front of the queue. But if that's not the case, no, I'm done. I just get my refund and we just carry on doing whatever it is I'm doing in 2022. I will say that if the prices don't change, the top range Cybertruck starts at £56,000, so then it'd be an extra £5,800 for autopilot, so you're looking about 60 grand, which for how ridiculous this car is, the fact that
Sorry,
it
I'm-
can do 500 miles of
Sorry.
range, and not to 60 and wait for it 2.9 seconds. That is ridiculous. I feel like £60,000. That's pretty good when you compare the fact that a Model X is £100,000 plus. But yeah, subscribe to the
True.
channel, and in 2 years' time, we might have a Cybertruck, you never know.
Um,
So, would I consider purchasing any other Teslas?
That's
Obviously,
actually
right now,
a
we already
lie.
have the Model 3, so let's talk about that
90
first.
for me,
We
which I
purchased
think
the
is
Tesla
49.
Model 3 standard range. This is the cheapest of all of the Teslas
So
that
you
can get.
your guys are a bit
Still,
warmer
it's
than
an
us right now.
amazing car, and I absolutely love it. If I knew what I know now, 8 months ago when I ordered the car, and I'd known that this channel was going to do well, I probably would have spent an extra £10,000 on the long range version of the car instead of the standard range, which would have increased how far I could travel
Oh, yeah,
by
that's
about
crazy. I mean,
7
I heard
miles.
someone-
But obviously
oh,
there was
let's
potential that no
go.
one would be interested in this channel, and we wouldn't be able to start earning the money back, so it was too big of a risk for me to take at the time. But to be fair, the standard range I've not had any issues with, but you do find that when you're on long journeys, you're thinking about your charge. Even though I've always made it to my destination or a supercharger with loads of charge, I think that if I'd got the long range version, I wouldn't be thinking about my charge as much. The performance version, to me, completely unnecessary. It's more expensive, and for me personally, the standard range is completely fast enough. It's not 60 in 5.3 seconds, which is very quick. It's about 4 times quicker than the 0 to 60 in my Citroen C1, which was my previous car. I'm more than happy with the speed of the standard range model. We purchased the car in Midnight Silver, which in my opinion is the nicest of all of the colours. I
Definitely.
do think the blue is a close second though. I will say that Midnight Silver looks way better in person than it does in YouTube videos, and the red looks much better in thumbnails, hence why my car is red in all of my thumbnails. Now let's talk about the Model S. So obviously this is a more expensive car, but I can honestly say that if I was to choose between a Model S and a Model 3, and they were the same price, I'd pick the Model 3. This will be a controversial one, but I think the Model 3 looks nicer than the Model S. Now, I will say that I think a Model 3 looks much better in person than it does when you watch it on YouTube, which I have heard other people say. But the Model S, it's longer than the Model 3, and the Model 3 is already pretty long. I just feel like it's got a really long nose and it kind of
Alright, let's see. Did our post get any more upvotes?
Disagree, and that's fine, but yeah, that's my personal opinion. And also, I don't like the interior. I know some people think that it's too simplistic, but I personally absolutely love the simplicity of the interior on the Model 3 and also on the Cybertruck. I just feel like it's made the interiors on the Model S and the Model X look kind of outdated. And now every car that I look at that's got more than like 5 buttons, I just feel like that looks old-fashioned, and I think that the Model 3 interior is just superior in that regard. Not just with Teslas, but with cars generally. Obviously, the Model S is also faster, but once again, my standard range 5.3 seconds 0 to 60 Model 3. That is completely fast 14. Enough for me. As someone that's only been driving for 3 years, I don't need a car that's any faster. I will say though that the Model S can generally travel further, which is obviously a big bonus, and also it's got a power-assisted boot, which is nice. That's something I wish my Model 3 happened. I wish that the boot would open itself. So if I prefer the Model 3 to the Model S, then what's my opinion on the Model Y? Because the Model Y is basically a Model 3 that's been stretched upwards slightly in Photoshop. Yeah, I absolutely love the Model Y. It's a Model 3 that's just bigger and you can fit more in it. The interior is exactly the same, you just sit a bit higher on the road, so obviously I really love that. I think another difference with the interior is they've added wireless charging, so you can just place your phone at the front console and it charges wirelessly, which is cool. I think that the turbine wheels compared to my aero wheel caps and also the black alloys underneath, I love them. I think the turbine wheels look unreal. So the Model Y is not currently available in the UK and I don't know when it's coming out, but depending on what my now second Model 3
5
is
hours
worth,
or whatever.
I could potentially see myself swapping the 3 for a Y, obviously depending on how this channel's doing. The
I do not watch sports.
And once again, the price.
Not a sports person, really.
Because it's basically just an upgraded version. So it's bigger everywhere, it's much taller, but it's also 2.8 inches wider than the Model 3, which if you've seen our garage video, that would be a problem, and I imagine that it potentially wouldn't fit in the garage. So we'd have to move house if we were to get a Model Y, which perhaps makes it not quite worth the effort. I think one of the biggest bonuses of the Model Y over the Model 3 is the boot, because the Model 3 has a big boot that you can get loads of stuff in, such as my brother's wedding cake, which by the way, we got to the wedding safely in wonderful condition. Sorry, I should have done an update at the end of that video. But the issue with the Model 3 is because it's like a sedan or a saloon or whatever you want to call it, the actual entrance to the boot is quite narrow, so there's loads of space inside the boot, but getting tall things into it is a genuine struggle, and that's why I bumped the bloody wedding cake on the way in. Whereas the Model Y's got that hatchback boot, so it opens up, it's absolutely massive. There's a little button in the boot to get the seats down as well.
If we get that up to like 30,
them down manually. So there's just
to be fair, if we get that up to like 30,
what's my opinion on the
we
Model
could
X?
probably get in the
I'm not
Reddit
too bothered
video.
about the Model S. I really like the Model Y. Do I like the Model X? Yes, of course I do.
5
Have you
hours in,
seen
let's
that
go,
car?
guys.
The biggest issue with the Model X is it's just really, really expensive. The long range version starts at 86,000 in the UK, and the performance version.
My post will get removed first.
100,000,
No, come on, we gotta make it to
when
30.
in practicality terms, the Model Y is the same, but it's nearing half the price. So I'd never buy a Tesla Model X brand new at this point because I feel like it is outdated compared to the others. The interior, for example, once again, I just don't like it at all compared to the Model 3 and the Model Y. I hate that the screen's portrait rather than landscape. I don't know what the logic was with that. If you're looking at controls down the bottom of the screen, your eye's just going to be too far away from the road. If you want to watch YouTube and Netflix, you have to watch it in landscape mode on a portrait mode screen, so it's way smaller than it needs to be. Now, I talked about the possibility of swapping my 3 for a Y. I would not swap my 3 for an X, but if I was rich, I would keep my Model 3 and I'd buy a second-hand Model X, and I'd use the Model 3 for
you should upload it right now. Yeah.
And the logic behind that is it's just a really cool car. Obviously, the Falcon doors are super unique, even though it's a very similar size to the Model Y, and it's got the same capacity, and you can fit 7 people.
Let me make it so I don't.
The Model X can just do cool things, like the fact that the door can open and close for you. So yeah, if I had 3 times as much money as I currently do, I'd consider getting a second-hand Model X to run alongside my Model 3, because it'd be really nice to have when we're going on long journeys,
I might go
with
stretch.
multiple passengers, with our dogs, with our stuff.
I'll do it after this video.
You'd be able to fit everything in the car, so you're fine. But I don't have second-hand Model X kind of money, so I think that's very unlikely that that's going to happen, or at least it's not going to happen in the next 2 years.
Where there's upvotes. Thanks for the hearts, guys. I could see them.
And then finally, there's the Tesla Roadster.
You should do some 100 emojis.
The Tesla lorry, or I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, the Tesla Semi, but what am I going to do with that? That's not fitting in my garage, is it? Tesla Roadster, not yet available, but I believe they're starting work at the end of this year. It's an absolutely incredible vehicle. It can do 0 to 60 in 1.9 seconds. It has a max speed of 250 miles per hour. It looks absolutely beautiful, but what the hell am I going to do with one of them? First of all, it costs about £250,000, which we do not have. But second, I've already said that my standard range Model 3 at 5.3 seconds is fast enough for me. So I just feel a danger to myself and others in a Tesla Roadster. I do think that we could get some incredible YouTube videos with it, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to afford one. There is the possibility that we could win one because of our Tesla referrals, because apparently if someone uses your referral code for Tesla, you get entered into a prize draw and there's a chance of winning one of these once a month. Now, if I won one of these, I've nowhere to park it. We live on a nice little housing estate. We can only fit 2 cars on the drive, and I'm not getting rid of that Citroen. I can't have a Roadster parked in a housing estate in Worksop, can I? We'd just turn into a Target, wouldn't we? I'm never going to buy a Tesla Roadster, but if I did happen to win one, I think that I would just keep it in a fancy storage facility. I'd maybe rent it out to rich people to borrow on track days for an extortionate amount of money. And then because it's a Founders Edition, I'd just sell the car in 5 or 10 years when it's hopefully worth more, because it would have low mileage and be in good condition and it'd be a Founders Edition. I don't know why I'm putting so much thought into this. We are never getting a Tesla Roadster. But I guess if you do want to purchase a Tesla, please use my referral code, because that does increase our chances of getting a Roadster. We could really make some YouTube videos out of that. 20 people have purchased a Tesla with my referral code already, which is ridiculous. When we started this channel, I didn't expect we'd get one person actually purchase one. But that has helped save the world £4,500 of CO2 and 3,500 gallons of gasoline, so that is pretty cool to know. Thank you so much if you're one of those 20. I hope you're very happy. Send me a picture of your car on Twitter as well if you've got it. Alright, let's end the video there. That's why
speaking of Twitter, let's see if Jack...
If I can afford one in 2 years'
like
time,
my Twitter,
awesome.
I doubt
if I can't,
it.
no stress, I'll just get my £100 back. Let me know your opinions on all of the cars that I've talked about in the video. I'm sure there will be lots of you that heavily disagree with what I've said, but it's my opinion. You can't take away my opinion. Alright, thanks for watching. We upload twice a week, so make sure you subscribe. See you later.
He in fact did not like it.
How much do you use the autopilot feature? Was it worth the purchase? Today I will be answering that question and many others. So when we bought our Tesla Model 3, we purchased the full self-driving capability upgrade for $5,800.
Alright, I'm gonna go stretch, gamers.
US dollars, it's about
What's up,
$7
Chucky?
grand, so it is an expensive upgrade, and
I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back.
Worth the money? So I thought what I could do is I could just go through each of the things that the full self-driving capability has, and I'll let you know how often I use each one of them. So every Tesla just comes with basic autopilot included, and that is defined on the website as enables your car to steer, accelerate, and brake automatically for other vehicles and pedestrians within its lane. So every car gets that. You don't have to pay an extra £5,800 for that. But in the full self-driving capability, you get navigate on autopilot. This is defined as automatic driving from motorway on-ramp to off-ramp, including interchanges and overtaking slow cars. It'll overtake slow vehicles, it'll move back in the lane once it's overtook. So basically, when we're driving on certain motorways, it doesn't work on every motorway, and I don't quite know why. But sometimes
sounds, I'm
navigate
stretching.
on autopilot. And if you're in America, the car, when on autopilot, will change lanes automatically. But if you're in the UK following current EU laws, all that navigate on autopilot does is tell you that you could overtake if you wanted. So then you move your indicator to say, yeah, go on, I'll overtake, please. The car moves you into the other lane, you overtake the slow vehicle, and then it's meant to go, do you want to move back into the first lane again? At which point you would turn the indicator on and move back into the first lane. But what I've found navigate on autopilot does is it just doesn't move you back into the first lane again. You kind of just end up in the middle for ages. Eventually it will tell you to pull back in, but generally it says that you should pull in way later than I would pull in if I was driving the car myself. So navigate on autopilot at the moment with current UK regulations is rubbish in my opinion. All it can do is tell you to change lanes. I know I can change lanes, and if I'm not on navigate on autopilot but I am on regular autopilot, what I do is just the same, which is pull the little indicator and then the car pulls me out and we drive off. Now navigate on autopilot will also take you onto the motorway, so from the ramp it'll indicate and it'll pull out onto the motorway. In my experience, most of the time this is crap at the minute. So I've tested this, I've initiated autopilot right before we're about to get on the motorway, and it doesn't bloody pull us out. It just kept us on the slip-on road until the slip-on road completely disappeared. I've tested that feature multiple times, and I'm at the point now where I just don't use it because I don't feel 100% confident, and I have more confidence in myself getting us safely onto the motorway than I do navigate on autopilot doing it. So yeah, navigate on autopilot at the moment, not good. So auto lane change is also listed. At the minute, we don't have auto lane changes in the UK. You have to initiate every single lane change by pulling one of your indicators. Next thing the full self-driving capability comes with is auto park, both parallel and perpendicular spaces. So So we have done a few videos on autopark, and I'll let previous Jack kind of show you what he thinks of that. Autopark cancel. Mate, there's a lamppost there. Okay.
Yeah, autopark is not very good.
Oh my god, what's it doing?
Oh my god. Jack. I don't think that's a good idea.
What was that? We're gonna hit the curb. We've hit the curb. We have 3 cars waiting. Jesus Christ. Can you hurry up? Oh my god. There are 4 available spaces in front of me. And there are 3 cars. What should we reverse into this tight space? Go on. Go on. Come on. Just go a little bit. I'm so sorry. They've made contact with that the tiniest bit of contact, so we're absolutely fine. But Christ almighty, I've never been more stressed. I don't know if autopark was only tested and designed in America, where car parking spaces are much wider because people generally have bigger vehicles. But in the UK, with how tightly packed certain parking spaces are, I
That's
just don't have any
insane.
confidence in it. I feel like most of the time, autopark's going to try and park, not be able to park, then abort, and you're just stuck in a really awkward area, and you have to take over and try and fix the car's mistakes. And then the last thing that comes with full self-driving capability, which once again is a £5,800 upgrade at the moment, is Summon, which is the thing where you press a button on your phone and the car will start driving where you want it to go. So you can press a button that just goes forwards, you can press a button that just goes backwards. So we've made some really fun YouTube videos testing Summon and Smart Summon. We did a video a few months ago finding out whether Smart Summon would run our friend over or not.
Jack? Jack? Jack?
It's turning.
It's turning.
But most of you that are considering purchasing a Tesla, you're not YouTubers, so being able to make fun YouTube videos with this feature isn't relevant to you. So I guess the question is, how often have I used Summon when not filming and just for practical reasons? And I can say that I do actually use Summon. I use it every single time I want to reverse my car out of the garage because I have a really, really small garage. So it's more convenient for me to stand outside my garage with my phone, just hold down the reverse button and get the car to pull out
Why
the
does
garage,
bro have
rather
such a
than me
small
having to slide
garage?
into the garage, which is a really awkward tight spot, and then just reversing the car out from the driver's seat. Now what I will say is when I first got the car and I used Summon for this, once you press reverse, the car would just reverse all the way out, and it was great. But now, after many software updates, which have apparently improved Summon, this takes about 4 times longer than it did. For some reason now, it does a little bit of a reverse, then it just stops, and then it says on the app, Summon is stopping for like 20 seconds or something. And then once that's finished saying Summon is stopping, you can press reverse again, and it'll reverse a little bit further, but then it'll stop again. And this happens about 4 times while reversing the car out. So it takes me about 2 minutes for my car to be reversed out, which is just really inconvenient. I'm assuming that the reason this happens is because the garage is a really tight space and Summon is just making sure that it's not going to collide with anything. And obviously I'd much prefer that it takes a while than my car gets scratched every time it comes out of the garage. But what's frustrating is this used to work perfectly, but now for whatever reason it just takes longer. So that's everything in the full self-driving capability upgrade. And what's sad is I've said something negative about every single one of them. Now what is really important that I point out is that these things should improve, and having full self-driving capability means that in maybe 2 years or 3 years time, with software
Seen small
updates
garages, but
and
not
more
that small.
relaxed
Literally,
regulations in the UK,
bro, that is
I might have a car
tiny.
that will 100% drive itself from A
Okay,
to B.
that's
I might
alright.
be able to get in my car
That's
and drive me
interesting.
to my grand's house.
Wait,
without
let's
me
see,
having to do anything on it. I'm guessing it's probably going to take
Wisconsin.
longer than 3 years for that to happen, but it means that when it does, my car can do that. Whereas all of the
Cities.
people that haven't purchased this upgrade, their car won't
Population.
be able to do that, and they'll just have basic autopilot. But
Wait,
I am pretty
let's
sure
see.
that
Let's
you
see.
can
What
purchase this
what
upgrade once
town
you've already
are
got
we
the car.
got?
So I guess what my advice
I
would be
have
is that if
currently.
you're loaded and you can afford full self-driving capability now, just include it with your purchase, because then you've got everything already.
We have
And
1,
Summon is a
4,
really,
7,
really fun
6
gimmick.
subs.
I've shown it off in YouTube videos. I've shown it off to my friends and
Well,
family.
let's see
It's
here.
really fun. But if on the other hand,
1,
this is a
4,
little bit of a
7,
tight purchase
6.
and you're trying to save money where you can, don't buy full self-driving capability now, and instead purchase it when you're able to in the future.
We
because
are
that is
exactly
possible. Just like I
tied
upgraded my heated rear seats from
with
within the app, you can also
Cadot.
purchase full self-driving capability from within the app. At the moment, I don't think
Cadot,
it's
we're
£5,800, but the laws and
we're going.
software updates
We
are
we got to beat
changing.
Randolph.
So I am confident that
Guys,
it will
can we
worth the
beat
money.
Randolph?
The autopilot that just comes
Broski,
included in the
what do you
car,
want?
that's the big thing. That's
What's
the
up?
game changer. That's what's unreal. You don't need to buy the full self-driving capability upgrade to have autopilot, because it just comes in all of the cars, and that's what I do find myself using regularly. I use it every single time I'm on the motorway, and I even use autopilot on 60 roads as well. When I'm
Jacking your walls again? Oh no.
Bloody hell, we talked about that one for ages. Sorry, Editor Becky. Let's answer some more questions. Hopefully it won't take quite as long as that.
Make that the
How
goal
does
in the
paint work
stream.
on your Tesla? Lots of people say the
Okay.
black paintwork from Tesla is
Sure.
free for a 50
Guys, can we get that?
Was that your experience? So I don't have any footage of this.
My
because
keyboard
it
is
wasn't something I was
great.
focusing on at the time. But But there were a
The
couple
keyboard on my
issues
school
where
computer
the
stopped working,
car.
so
When
I
we got
smacked it
home,
really,
we
really,
realised that
really
the
hard.
front left bumper,
And it started
there was
working
a
again.
little bit of what looked like red paint. Just a small splattering of red paint.
Why am I, like,
Probably about
orange?
the size of the
What's going
small
on?
part of my thumb. You see that little fella? So it wasn't a big amount, but that is not acceptable really when you've spent this amount of money on
There
a
you
brand
go.
new car. But fortunately for us, Becky was able to just scratch this paint thing off, and it hasn't left any marks. So our car's fine, but I guess still not really an acceptable thing to be there in the first place. Also, I can't be sure that it wasn't Becky or myself when we got into the car, but I did find a tiny little bit of chewing gum. You know, like when chewing gum gets stuck to the bottom of your shoe? There was a tiny bit of that in the footwell passenger seat that was basically so far in there that you just couldn't get it out. Now, when I say tiny, I mean tiny. It was like that big. It was so small that it looked like someone had noticed it and then gotten out most of it, but just they couldn't get that last little bit. Either way, not really a problem. I've got really
Ew.
nice fancy car mats over the top so you don't even notice.
I'm
In
gonna
terms
get
of
a new
panel
one for
gaps, you
Christmas
see a lot
with
of people
keywords. It's getting
complain
worse every
about
day.
Tesla panel
Oh
gaps.
no.
I'm personally
I mean,
not
luckily you only have 2 more days
and
to
even
wait,
though
or
there's
3 more
slight
actually,
alignment
but
issues, it doesn't seem like a big deal.
you get 500 likes, you make the JackSucksAtLife the national anthem.
So
Yeah.
to answer your question, a couple of things to mention.
Get all my
but
arrow
they were
keys on my
small
school
things
computers.
we were able to sort out. So I think I was a lot luckier than some other customers that I've seen on YouTube.
I
Do you
really
think
only
buying a
use when they
Model 3
jam like
already
that
has a
is
Model 3 will
crazy.
actually be worth it? And if so, what are you going to do with the Model 3? Oh goodness, so my why I bought a Tesla Cybertruck video got 250,000 views for some reason. And I'll level with you, the pre-order was mainly because I knew I'd probably get a good title out of it. At the moment with my current
Keywords
financial
final
situation,
countdown,
I would
yeah.
not go through with the purchase and buy a Tesla Cybertruck.
Oh.
But that's not to say that in 2 or 3 years when it eventually comes out, maybe I'll be doing financially better and I will be able to go through with the purchase. In which case, to go back to your question, it's not something that we really need, but I think that we could make some really fun
Why is bro
interesting
counting
YouTube
down?
videos with a Tesla Cybertruck, because have you seen it? A lot of people were asking about where we'd keep it based on my garage situation.
Computers are actually kinda
It's just
decent.
like a
What?
rented
That's not
private
fair. I
garage
use one
somewhere nearby
computer
the
2
house,
hours
I
every
think.
day.
We could put it on the
It's the same
drive, but I feel
direction.
like that would attract a bit
I don't know
different
either. I have to do
But
this.
yeah, I do hope that I will be
I have
in
to put up
position to
L's
buy
and I
a
go, which
Cybertruck
one's
because
left?
it's
This
just
is
an
left
amazing,
because it makes an
amazing
L.
thing. And as I said, we could do
Oh, live
some
sub count?
videos out of it.
It's already too much
Now,
crap
in
on
2 years'
screen.
time, there might be some Cybertruck videos. And also, you know, we do upload twice a week at the minute.
I might.
Tesla channel
Later.
releasing this much content at the minute, so make sure you
Countdown to my
subscribe.
keyword explodes.
Honestly,
Oh, your
the average
keyboard's
charge
exploding for a
stock
second.
cost doesn't cost me anything because 20 of you have used my referral, which means 20 people have bought a Tesla with my link. So now I have 20,000 miles of free supercharging to get through, which I don't think
That's
we'll ever get through.
insane.
But if you're doing a near full charge in my experience,
This
about
looks like
8
L's
pounds,
'cause
which is way cheaper than petrol,
is
way
my-
cheaper than diesel, and charging at
mine
home,
is-
which is what Tesla owners do.
mine are
most of
straight
the time.
lines?
That's a lot cheaper
What?
than chargers still. So charging
No,
electric vehicles
they both look like
really,
L's,
really
but
cheap. Is there anything
it's
you
the
don't like
L
about
that's
Tesla?
facing the
We're
right
gonna do a dedicated
way.
video on this once the
Because if you're
lockdown's
doing
over. I don't wanna
this,
reveal all the
okay,
things that I don't like
here.
about the car, but
So,
I'll mention one, and that is
then
the
it would be this
windscreen
one because you can
wipers
see
for a bit of a
it's
flap
an,
on.
making an
First of
L
all, they're
shape.
automatic wipers, but they're not quite sensitive enough, so when it does start
Opposed
raining,
to- I don't
have
know.
to turn them on manually.
What
And
is
the
bro
second
counting
thing
down for?
is
The
turning
keyboard is-
windscreen
oh.
wipers on manually is also
Urgh,
pretty fiddly. So
shut
you have to
up!
turn the
I'm
camera
going to
on
get
screen,
him!
open up the windscreen wiper
Bonk!
and then you select
Bonk,
which speed
bonk,
you want,
bonk,
if you want it
bonk,
automatic. A slightly more
bonk.
efficient way of doing it is to click the
Then
windscreen
don't write your
button.
L's.
That's
No,
an
do a
actual
capital
physical
L.
button, then that
Capital
opens the menu
L.
on the screen, but then you
Do
still
a
have to
TikTok
select
dance?
the screen down here. And when you're driving, that's
I don't
quite
know
a
any
fiddly thing to
TikTok
do, 'cause
dance.
you have to be looking away from the road and looking at the screen to make sure that
I
you're
can
clicking
do
right
the
part of it.
Fortnite
Whereas
dance.
on cars that have traditional physical buttons, you almost don't even need to look at them because once you know where
Yeah.
the button is, you can just feel for it and do whatever you
But
need
the
to
arrow
do
keys
without
are always
taking your
facing-
eyes off the
like-
road. What was your parents slash family slash
oh,
friends
oh,
reaction when you bought the Tesla? So we actually recorded Becky's sister's reaction to us getting the car because we kept a complete surprise from almost everyone. Now unfortunately I was recording with the
Should I
camera
make a
and the
TikTok
camera
dance?
fell over
I'll
before
do
she
this.
got in, so all you hear is her audio, but we'll play her reaction now.
Oh my
That should be it.
And then everyone else was very excited and happy for us, obviously. My mum was impressed with the car, but she was very nervous about it because it is a fast car. So it took her about 3 weeks, and I kept getting some weird WhatsApp messages where she was asking just very silly questions about the car. But eventually, after learning a lot more about the car, she stopped worrying about me. My granddad also didn't like when we took our hands off the wheel in one of the autopilot videos, which I could understand because it is a very alien thing. But you all know that Teslas are one of, if not the safest car on the road. Hi Jack, driving instructors often wave to each other when they don't know the other person. Do Model 3 drivers do the same? If not, what do you think would be a suitable salute? Thanks Ashley. So we don't see many other Teslas where we live, so whenever we do see one, Becky and I are always far too excited about it. So we often do an impulse wave just out of the excitement. So far we have not had anyone wave back, but there is still hope, okay? So if you're in a Tesla and you see me, you know, Do a little wave and I'll.
So bored of this
I'll do
book.
one back
I'm on
and
chapter
it'll be
since
great. Where are you
already
gonna
died.
park the Cybertruck and who would drive it, you or Becky? I assume we'd both have a go. As I said earlier, we'd probably have to buy or rent a private garage nearby to keep it. I think if we're in a reality where I'm able to buy a Cybertruck, I'll hopefully also be in a reality where we're able to buy a house with a big private driveway. Whether that happens,
Jack, check out the
find
custom
out.
chat
Hopefully
for
we'll
lock
get a few more
noises.
have the voice come up better
Not
since
yet.
last
I
video
think
you made.
that's in
Yes,
one of the
we tested
Easter
the
egg
battery video
videos he
and there was
starts
a
to
big
do, and I
difference
think
after
that's
you saw
still a
the
bit.
upgrades, which have
I think that
improved the
takes
stability of
like
them.
a good
Let's have
year
look
for
at
him
the
to.
first time they came
I
out.
think that will be in
Full
another
mirrors.
year. So probably in another like
It's
30
like
videos.
can't handle you
Minimum.
commands in terms of how often you're trying to get it to say stuff. Fold mirrors. Mirrors folding in. Nice. Unfold mirrors. See, but I'm wondering if it just needs a couple of seconds. It should be able to handle this, but I guess it can't at the moment. And now let's take a look at
He's
what
right,
the
it's like
software updates.
Train-
Fold mirrors. Nailed it first time. We had some serious issues with my accent on that in the past. Unfold mirrors. Oh, fold mirrors. Unfold mirrors. This is way better. What is the hardest struggle when you first got the car? So the most difficult thing when we first bought the Tesla Model 3 was working out how to drive the Tesla Model 3. I watched hundreds and hundreds of YouTube videos leading up to the purchase, but as soon as you're in the car and it's dark and it's raining and you're surrounded by Teslas and people judging you, everything went completely out the window and I couldn't even get the car to move. We don't actually know if the car's on or not because, you know, it doesn't have an engine or anything, so I'm going to just press the accelerator and see if we move. Where's the accelerator? Right, we didn't move. Okay, cool.
No, we figured
Oh,
it
it's
out.
in park. Hang on, I remember this. Tap key and press brake to drive.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
we're gonna try and move the vehicle, so apparently I have to put the key there and then press the brake. I feel like I've forgotten how to drive. Oh my god, lights have just come on. Okay, we're in drive, because watch. Right, you ready, you ready? I'm gonna press the... I'm really scared. Ah! Shift into D or R to drive. I don't know how to drive my car. How does the seat feel on your bum bum? Thanks for that, Joel. The seats are very, very comfortable. The fact that they've got heated seats, I've never had a car with heated seats, so that's a massive difference when it's
Nerd.
even without the heated seats, they are really comfortable. There's so many buttons so that you can adjust this way, you can make the seat higher and lower. There's even like a lumbar support button that I think like pushes the bottom part of the seat out. Have you ever had anyone come up to you when getting in or out of the car and ask you about Teslas because they're considering one themselves? Yeah, there was actually a guy that knew me from the Tesla channel that saw us when we were walking our dog. And when he saw the car in person, the main thing that he kept saying was just how nice the car looked in person, but I think he said he was planning on getting a Nissan Leaf instead. What was your first car? So after I passed my test, we rode about in my mum's Citroen C1. We borrowed this for about 6 months until my mum was like, can I have my car back please? So then I bought the newer version of the Citroen C1, which we do still have. The Citroen C1 was great, it did everything that we needed, but its main drawback is just
18
how
hours,
small
let's
it
go.
was and how little you could get in the car. Unfortunately, a couple of years later, I was able to buy something a bit fancier, and I bought the Model 3, which is good because I don't think there'd be that many people interested in 2014 Citroen C1 videos. But as soon as the lockdown's finished, another video we want to do is compare both cars. It'd be fun to do things like a 0 to 60 both.
Yeah.
Sleeping in your
How many likes are we
Tesla.
at?
That will
Let's
probably
see.
be the next video on this channel. I want to do the 24 hours in the Tesla video, but I'm
We're
going to
at
wait till the
34.
lockdown's ended.
We're making it there, and we also have total 150 views on the stream.
Video where I just
Not
sleep
bad.
in the car while it's in the garage, and I can document that experience and how much space I've got, what the camp mod's like, etc. And that's all the questions. You made it to the end. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. If you have made it this far in the video, you will probably enjoy my other videos, and I assume you probably keep clicking these videos in your recommended, but you haven't actually clicked that subscribe button. So if you
I have,
subscribed,
Jack.
please do,
Don't
'cause
worry.
it's completely
These videos.
free.
Have you ever
Just
destroyed your
subscribe,
Tesla?
it's
Yes.
fine.
It's
Alright, let's end it
experience.
there. We
I
might do
took.
a Q&A in the future, so if you want to post any comments or questions, please do. Thank you for watching. Becky, thanks for getting through this edit, because I stuttered and stumbled and repeated myself so many times. Alright, that's it. I'll see you later.
So I do a challenge where
Right
I
now,
watch
I'm
this
satisfied
geography
my
all day.
Tesla
Have
Model 3
have
standard
fun
range
doing
plus,
it.
and
It's
tonight, despite having a lovely, comfortable bed just
'Cause I don't
a
like
few
Jack's
meters
geography
behind
bed.
me, I will be sleeping in this car, which I've never done
Balls?
before. So we'll be finding out what it is like for someone who is slightly above average height, at 6 feet tall, sleeping in a Tesla. Let's find out. We're
Yeah.
also sponsored by Squarespace, which is the best
Finally.
platform for building websites, portfolios, and online stores. Alright, very first thing that we need to do is get the seats down get the duvet
What?
in, and let's find out, can I fit comfortably in it?
40
so I put the
liked.
seats down, there are little clips here, but if I try and put them down at the moment, they get stuck on the seats in front.
Oh yeah, to be fair, there is 40 likes.
Sleeping in the back when you're driving. So let's push the seat forward. We'll go as far forward as we can go, just to make sure that there's enough room.
Okay, fair.
Actually,
We're
probably
first
not
gonna
be able
watch
to
this
get
video
back
because
out
this
there.
is a
We'll
good
leave it
video.
there. Is this enough room? Oh yeah, there's loads of space. Let's do the same on this side as well. Okay, here we go. Oh, there it is. Let's remove the boot cover.
Lily.
And then I've got
Son, you,
another
I have 70 alternative
one.
accounts.
Single duvet first. So they actually sell specially made mattresses that fit here. And I emailed a few companies trying to get a free one, but none of them responded. So I'm just going to use one of my spare duvets instead. Need a few cushions, obviously. 2 for my head. There we go. And 1 to cuddle on, you know, in case I get a bit lonely. And then finally, I've got the double duvet that's going to keep me nice and cozy. Okay, first impressions, obviously I've not gone in yet, but this does look like it's going to be
Looks
a little bit
pretty
tight.
comfy,
I suppose that does
not
go
gonna
pretty
lie.
far, so I'm sure I'll manage. But this bit looks like it might be a bit
What will you
comfy
do for
for my
50?
legs.
I don't
It's
know.
just
We haven't
by
really
the way,
figured
these
out
bits
anything
here
yet.
are just little handles for you to hook stuff onto. Right, let's give this a go. I'm hoping none of my neighbours are currently watching. Right, okay.
Cry.
I have banged
Yeah,
my
for
ass on this
50
thing
likes,
already,
I'll
I'm not
cry
gonna
for
lie. Ooh, actually,
3
once
minutes
you're in,
straight.
you're sorted. This
Oh
is
sure,
really
yeah, sure. We'll
straight.
do a JackSucksAtLife
So I'm
quiz,
just
and we'll
a
cry
tiny bit
for
too tall, but I don't
50
sleep like a
or
plank, I
for
sleep kinda
3 minutes
like
straight.
this. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Alright, let's get the car in the garage and I'll see you tonight. Okay,
No,
this is it. So I have a really small
No,
garage,
I'm not doing that.
by the way, if you're new here. We're in. I'm
20
not gonna
jumping
lie,
jacks.
It's a
Okay.
bit cold, so I think the very first thing that we're gonna do is just crank the heating up.
Sure.
Let's go to 25 degrees centigrade. So it feels pretty odd to be in here. When I told me mum,
No,
I was
we're not
sleeping in
doing
the
a
car
Kahoot,
tonight, she
no.
thought that me and Becky had fallen out. Anyway, let me go through everything that I've got for my little adventure this evening. My adventure of sleeping in my car in my garage underneath my bedroom. We have a big pint of water because it's important to stay hydrated. We've got some delicious fizzy bubble gum laces. 3 for
Alright,
£1
and then
10 for
50
you can't say no to. But hey, don't think I'm
for
having sugary things
gaming.
without brushing my teeth afterwards.
Fine,
This is already on
at
the
70
toothbrush
likes,
because
we'll
we've only
do
got
a
one bottle
Kahoot.
in the house, and you know Becky needs hers, so we'll keep this out the way over here.
50
This is really weird. Look at this, got the eye
likes.
mask
We
thing.
are
That'd be
doing a
nice.
JackSucksAtLife
I never
quiz.
use an eye mask, but I thought it looked nice for the video. Got a little cup for, well, if you
And we're gonna do, and we're gonna cry for. Actually, we'll do 55 likes. We'll cry for 3
It
minutes.
would be funny to try and change into from within the car, and also an
No,
extra
I'm not
blanket in
chugging
the dressing
like
gown as well.
no.
Right, I'm too warm at this point.
69 likes. We're gonna do.
22. Yeah,
We're
let's
going
go
to
22.
do karaoke. 69. Yeah. So that's what
Now
happened to
what do I do?
karaoke.
Right, we're gonna get out.
Yeah.
the
So
pajamas.
sing and dance. We'll
So,
cast karaoke.
Immediate thoughts are this is pretty tight. But obviously, right now I'm more restricted
Nice.
than if I was
Ain't
in
no-
a field camping
Bro,
somewhere. Because
who's
rather
on
than
the-
having to climb
bro,
over
who's
the
on the
seats to get
Nathaniel's
here,
no
I can just
context
get out of
quiz?
the car and get in the back, whereas that's a bit of a faff on with how tight my garage is. But I do reckon that once I'm settled and I'm in,
Well,
I'll be ready.
is that the actual
Okay, let's
Emmett, get off the count.
Yes, that'll be not weird at all. Get me socks.
Bro,
I don't
Emmett-
need those anymore, dude.
Not Emmett
Alright,
being
I'm
on the
now just
wrong account.
Dressing on camera, brilliant. So I guess you could see this as the teaser for 24 hours in a Tesla, which as soon as the
What?
lockdown's lifted, I want to do a video where I can't leave the car for 24 hours.
Did you see
And I just
who
think
he
that'd
went?
be way funner
It's
when
just
I can
the
drive about and I can
teaser.
set challenges like go watch the sunrise, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? So make sure you subscribe to this channel. So
Yeah,
don't
you
miss that.
should've
But
done
we
it,
do
Jack.
upload
It's
twice
been
a week
3
on this
years.
channel, so if you like Teslas, do consider subscribing. Okay, can we get my pajama bottoms on? Let's find out. Becky, when you're editing this, might be worth checking that you can't like see my dong in the reflection of the glass anywhere. Alright, as expected, this board is a bit constricting. But hey, I'm in now, I'm in. Look at this, I'm having an absolute delightful time. Oh, hey up, hey up. And we are successfully wearing some pajamas. So once again from this angle, let me just lie myself straight. So this is where I end up. So if I was to take these cushions away, you can see that my head does end up off the end of the chairs because the chairs end here. But when you've got the cushions here, that's not a problem. And if I have my
Fair.
feet bent slightly, yeah, I am comfortable here. Well, now I'm all cozy and ready for bed. Should we watch some YouTube videos or something?
You
Yeah,
foofy.
okay. So this
No,
is the
we're
bit
doing
that's kind of
JackSucksAtLife and
fiddly. It's getting.
get off of my account. Bro, who's on the
did it,
Internet
we
No
did
Context
it,
Clips
we did it.
account? Probably Burt Ben is.
We did it. How far can I have this
I want
seat
him.
back when I've got the back seats down? Let's find out. Obviously, I don't want to damage anything, and we've got the cushions there at the minute. I can have them down really far.
Bro's on the
So you could
wrong
have someone sleep on
account.
that side and someone sleep in the front, maybe? I don't know.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry. Hello?
No, we're not doing Fufik. No. No. I'm not allowing it. Oh,
I just started to relax and then my GoPro fell over and walked us right up again. I've just pushed my seat back the max that it can go, and I
what
actually
about
have a
the
nice
like
amount of leg
for
room here
24
to kind
hours?
of slouch
Maybe,
down
maybe.
and
I don't think there's
relax.
enough
But anyway,
clips,
as
but maybe.
I slurp on my final fizzy bubblegum flavour lace, I think this is probably quite a nice time to hear from today's sponsor. Squarespace is the best platform for building a website.
Pretty woman
Whether you wanna
kitchen
set
for
up an
24
online
hours?
portfolio,
No.
create an online store, start a podcast, or one
No,
of these other
I'm not
things, Squarespace
breathing,
has hundreds
no.
of fancy templates to get you started. You wanna
Okay,
send
we're
emails
gonna
to
just.
join your website? You can do that
We're
with
just gonna
email
skip a
campaigns.
little bit of this because if you remember, we were having a lot of lagging issues and we need to make up some time.
Is 11:47
And plus,
Watched about half an
showing
hour,
brand
really
deals,
enjoyed it. I'm getting to the point now where I feel like I'm not
I
gonna
feel like that's a
start
bad
getting
idea,
tired
just
if
in
this
case a brand
garage
gets,
light is on.
you know, like
Obviously, I've
banned.
got as many lights
So it'd
on
be a
as
cease and
possible for the
desist, you know?
video, but I think I'm going to set myself a challenge of trying to turn the garage light off without leaving the car. So the light switch is that thing over there. So I'm going to lean out the window, hopefully. If I
You
can
got
do
this, Jack.
without breaking my car. Okay.
Oh yeah, you got this. Funny, yeah.
Easy. So my thoughts so far are this is a bit tight staying in your car and camping in it.
I am the
but it's
Rizzler.
100% manageable, it's 100% possible. Oh, I've just come up with a fun activity. It's called activate the voice control with your foot. Alright.
Do Turbo for 20. Fine, we'll be JackSucksAtLife and Turbo for 20.
Open glove box. Huh? Huh? Close glove box with your foot. Oh, that's a struggle. Oh. Oh. It's midnight and I'm sat in a Tesla closing the
People
glove
are
box
foot
with my
fetishists
feet.
are like-
Right, I've got a good one. Let's see if we can activate the Monty Python foot Easter egg with my foot. Right, I
When the
think all
video
I
ending,
do
this one,
is click
I
that.
don't know. Calm down,
then
Philip.
click save.
Calm down.
Yay! Yeah!
Oh no.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Is it morning yet, or?
Alright, I'm bored. I'll
I
see you in
think
like
at this
15.
point,
Okay.
It's just time to brush my teeth and get ready for bed. I've never done this before. Well, I guess it's time for the
Where
sleeping
did he
bit.
spit?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on to camp mode, which means that the car will just keep the air conditioning on all night. Camp mode stops at 20%, but because we're currently on charge, it'll just go forever, I suppose. Feels a bit warm to me, so I'm going to turn it down to 18 maybe. We'll just have the aircon pointed upwards. Now it's time to get to bed. Take my bottle, chuck my phone, don't forget my blanket, and now all that's left is me.
Me get into my fort that I just made. He get into my fort when I was 8 years old.
Duvet over the top, and then I can't sleep unless I've like got hold of something like this pillow. Surely I'm not the only one out there that's like that. All
I
right,
am.
this is what I'll be
That's
like.
me.
Yeah,
I need
that
something
so
like
this
that.
is quite hard because it's just the seats under this duvet.
I don't
So
use
what
a
might
pillow,
do
I use a
is kind of
blanket.
fold myself up in the top duvet. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Like a little cocoon. Oh, this
Nope.
is the dream.
I
Up
definitely
here,
don't do
up here.
that.
So apparently they're shooting stars tonight, and the Tesla's got a big, nice open glass sunroof thing. But unfortunately, we are just in a garage. But it would have been nice. Hey, that's me just there. So you're not really going to be able to see how much space I've got down here. So as I said, this thing kind of constricts you when you're moving around, but once you're actually in, you've got plenty of room to move. I think I'd be more comfortable with 2 cushions. Yeah, 2 cushions is a lot better because I think my head was just tipping backwards a bit more than it needed to. Yeah, I could definitely sleep here comfortably. So this clip's been recording for 7 minutes, and in about 11 minutes the camp mode interface should come on, which I'm really excited about. Hang on, let me get a picture. That's a good one. Okay, camp mode should activate very soon now, hopefully. Oh! There it is. There we go. There's
Bad
like
time.
so sweet and relaxing about that picture. I hope that you can see it from this angle. Alright, I'm gonna head off then. This is the sleeping bit.
The thing is,
Where it all
context
comes down
clips.
to. So I am noticing that my whole body is just on
No
a bit of
way.
an upward angle, so my head being at the highest point.
He
just because
they
these seats
only
are
have
completely
context
flat.
clips.
So obviously that is different to what I'm used to, but I don't think it should be a problem. Alright, good night everybody. Good night.
Just him breathing.
Hey, so it's been like an hour, maybe, and the air's getting a bit cold, so I was thinking what a faff on it would be for me to have to get out of my cocoon and get up to the front and change it, but then I remembered I can change the temperature from within the Tesla app.
Are you
so I can turn
serious?
up camp mode if I want, but I don't want to.
Guess who it is?
Increase the temperature a little bit.
Subscriber milestones
17.5,
or
that'll do. In
mail
terms of how I'm
object.
getting on in the car, I think
Hi.
being 6
What do you think of the
foot
next channel?
is a
Good
slightly
question,
tall.
bro. I don't know what channels I have left.
I just can't quite straighten out without having my feet pressed against
I don't
the
think there is
and
any
then
channels
at a bit
left.
of a bad angle.
Oh,
I'm gonna manage. I will be able to sleep, and I reckon I'll probably be more comfortable in here.
I don't
than I
know.
would be in a tent
Ruts.
if I was
Ooh,
camping.
yeah,
It's
ruts.
definitely not the most comfortable that I've ever been. Anyway, good night. Oh no, that's the wrong way. That's
You're on
the wrong
16
way. Turn it down,
upvotes?
turn it down.
Nice.
Okay. Good night.
It's better, it's better. You're on 2. Yay! Caught you. Let's go.
Good morning. The time is 9:29. I didn't sleep. Oh God. I didn't sleep perfectly, but then I managed to get myself at this lovely angle right at the end where I'm at a diagonal and I can actually lie straight, and that's what made all the difference.
Yeah, go
It's like
upvote, man.
2 hours of
Upvote,
sleep.
yes.
It's very comfortable. Right, I've had a message from Becky that she's gonna bring a coffee in. There we are. One minor thing that I guess is a slight issue is that you can't actually access the screen unless you're in the driver's seat because it doesn't think anyone's here. For some reason the driver's seat takes priority, so I'll swap the
Brother's
light around.
toast this track is a year old in 3 days. Oh my
There we
gosh.
go, look, see, as soon as I put some pressure
Kinda
on,
crazy to think
the,
about.
on the driver's seat, everything comes on. My coffee's
I
empty,
do-
don't
I
worry about
dealt
it. I think if I was to do this
with
next
him
time,
over
I'll
a year
be
ago
in
now.
charge, because it just makes a lot of unnecessary
Speaking like he's
noises
dying.
to keep
Really,
you
like
awake.
he's like.
Oh, my neck does hurt a bit, I won't lie. But I've kept a very nice temperature, and then camp mode's been
bro.
turned off for the past 3 hours, so I only woke
I
up
hope-
3 times. So all in all, it was absolutely fine. Once again,
I hope that's not what I sound like when I wake up. I hope I don't.
Alright, thank you very much for watching this video. Hopefully you did enjoy it. It was different. I don't know how it's going to all turn out with all the different clips and stuff and me just being by myself the whole time, but hopefully you got some enjoyment out of it. Thanks a lot, Squarespace, for sponsoring this video, and if you've made it to this point in the video, you'll probably enjoy our other stuff, so make sure you do subscribe, because we do upload twice a week, every Wednesday and Saturday. Thanks for watching, I'll see you later.
Bye, Jack.
I just thought it'd be funny for the video. I purchased my Tesla Model 3 Standard Range Plus back in September last year, and it arrived in November, so I've had the car for about 6 months now.
Alright guys, we'll play Akinator now.
£47,590. Because it's an electric car, the government paid £3,500 of that. So basically it cost me £44,090. Now everyone knows that brand new cars instantly lose value as soon as you start driving them. Generally they lose about 20% of their value per year. But apparently right now the Tesla Model 3 holds its value better than any other car in the USA. Now we're not in the USA, so I'm not sure if it's the same here in the UK, but today we're going to see if we can maybe find out. Here's some data, by the way, if you want to pause the video and have a look at it. This is based on US prices, and this was taken back in February, so it's obviously a couple of months out of date. So today, let's find out how much could we get for our Tesla Model 3.
I don't know why
if
it's
we
so
were to sell it
laggy,
right
but
now.
oh
And we'll
well.
just kind of put the coronavirus stuff to the side, because obviously that's going to have a
To
big impact
dream?
on
No.
sell cars at the minute. So I went back on the Tesla website, and I pretended that I was going to order the exact same car again, with all the same stuff.
We're
Full
going to
self-driving
do-
capability, the 18-inch aero wheels, the midnight silver
We're
paint,
just
the
gonna
final
do
purchasing cash
JackSucksAtLife
of
interview for 20.
£7,290. So for
Yes,
whatever
they
reason,
do
it's now
exist. I'm
pretty
really
much
watching them
cheaper
right
than
now.
it was a few
Yes.
months ago. Now Tesla do offer a thing where you could trade in your
Uh,
vehicle if you're about to purchase a car from Tesla, and it doesn't even have to be specifically a Tesla. But I think that program just isn't open at the minute, so we can't get a quote for how much our car would be valued at.
Yes,
Whenever
I
click on
guess.
trade-in value, I just
No.
get redirected to the Tesla.com homepage. page. And
Yes.
when I click on trade and accept offer, we just get stuck on this page. So
No.
we're going to try a few different websites, but how about we get
No.
a 60-second car valuation from
No.
car? You know, that website that has the advert
No.
of Schofield playing with cats. Now, obviously, companies like WeBuyAnyCar.com, they want to sell your car
Probably?
to a dealership or a consumer, so they can offer you a low price so that they can make some money. But I reckon it's a good place to start. We'll enter our registration and we'll see what happens. So just a reminder, my car was made in 2019, so at this point, it's probably not even a year old.
Yes.
So with the Tesla app, we can see the exact mileage without actually having to go out to the car. So
No.
we have 2,704.
No, I don't think so.
Home and
No.
haven't been able to really drive the car for the last few weeks. So the mileage is really, really low. Previous owners is 0.
What?
Service history is full. Let's
No.
continue.
Yes. No.
Oh,
No.
I'm trying to make YouTube content here.
No.
Philip Schofield, nice one. WeBuyAnyCar.com is currently not
No.
operating because of COVID.
No.
I'm all for public safety, but I'm trying to make a video
What?
here. But I've got,
No.
I've got some quotes from 3
Okay, I think I-
competing sites.
I
Let's
think
go
I did
through
this
them.
wrong. We're gonna retry that. We're gonna retry that.
Markets.co.uk offered a private price of 29,000 to 33,000.
I think
and a
that
dealer
was
price
my
of
bad. I think that was my bad.
34,000. So that's already losing, you know, a minimum of 10,000
Yes.
pounds. But that's based off 10,000 miles.
No.
Obviously, we are about 1/5 of that.
Yes.
You got to pay £3.49 if you want to enter
No.
your exact mileage. And you know, the budget doesn't stretch that far. We're not sponsored
No.
by Squarespace this week. So autotrader.co.uk, which I believe when you're talking about buying and selling cars, is
I do. Don't
they
know.
offered a private guide price of 36,000, which looks
no.
closer to what I was expecting.
No.
So based on that, what percentage have we lost there?
No. I don't think so. No.
That is
I
about
don't think so.
82% of the original price. So that's kind
What?
of in keeping
No.
with the standard 20% per year
No.
theory, although it has technically been less than a
No.
year. But we're not just going to get quotes from these websites. We're going to actually look
No.
on sites like AutoTrader for existing second-hand
I don't
Model
know.
3s. I think there's actually more demand than these sites
No.
are leading us to thinking there is. I also checked confused.com, which have given us the highest quotes back
Yes.
so far, actually. Private value of
No.
38,750.
No.
That's kind of the number I think we'd be able to get for the car.
No.
Personally, if we were to ever sell the car, we probably wouldn't be
No.
able to do a private sale, unfortunately, and we'd have
No.
to sell to a dealership, because if we were to sell
No.
privately, that's basically me inviting
No,
buyers to the house
definitely
if
not.
we were to do the right kind of googling. So rather than just getting quotes on my car, let's find second
No.
cars with the exact same specs as mine and just see how much they're
No.
on sale for. So you can do a custom order from Tesla,
No.
where you can actually view their existing inventory.
No.
I'm assuming these are cars that people have traded back in, so this Model X, for example, it has 3,000
Probably.
miles on the clock, and that actually gives you a pretty good discount
No.
considering how low the mileage is, because I'm pretty sure this car's like 80,000
No.
brand new. But when you
Is
go
Jack
to Model
blonde?
3
No.
and you click on used, Tesla aren't currently
No.
selling any used Model 3s,
No.
which makes sense because they are the newest car that Tesla have brought out in the UK. But they are
No.
selling some new ones. So this Model 3 has
No.
580 miles on it. This one's
No.
2,800. So let's go with this one
Yes.
because it's only about 100 miles more than mine.
No.
And this car is selling for 40,000.
No.
What's worth mentioning is that it only
No.
has the standard autopilot. It doesn't have the 5,800
no, I guess. Not anymore.
So
No.
basically, I've been looking through these. 40,000.
Yes, now he does.
40,490.
No.
41,000, 40,000. Basically, all of the cars on
No.
here are more or less the same price as if you were to just do a custom order. for
No,
the same
he plays
paint color and
kazoo.
everything. Tesla
No.
haven't really lowered the costs of these.
Yes,
at
am I
all.
doing
I'm
this wrong?
guessing that perhaps if you were to order from their inventory, it
Make
might
Akinator
take
bigger?
long
No.
to arrive because my car took 3 months from the point at which I
Can't
ordered
see it?
online. So perhaps that's why they're selling these.
Ah,
at a
fine,
different price,
guys.
because it means that people don't have to wait. That is also a big bonus for people that wanted to sell their Model 3s privately. If it's got low mileage like mine, it means
Right,
people
hold on,
can
give me a
just buy
second.
my second-hand car and get their hands on it in 2 weeks rather than have to wait like 3 months. Now, obviously, Tesla think their cars are unreal and they're going to sell them for as high as they can get away with. But what are actual private sellers putting their cars online for? So we're back on AutoTrader.
Okay, there you go.
Second-hand Tesla Model 3 cars for sale in the UK. So we've got some
My bad,
performance
guys.
versions. We've got the dual motors. We need to find just a standard range plus like this one. So this guy's got very similar mileage to me. It's a 29 plate as well, and he is selling his car for 39,990.
Well, right now we're in
That is
48.
About what I would expect that I'd be able to get.
All right,
Well, let's take a look
yes,
at the
he has been to
straps
London.
on it. So his is black, and black paint is the same price as the metallic
No.
silver that I got. It's about £1,000, which on reflection, if
I
I'm
mean,
talking about things
kind
that I
of.
would've changed, I'd have just got the white one because that comes included. Save myself £1,000.
No.
And then I think further down the line, I'd have got the car wrapped because I am thinking
No.
about getting the car wrapped a cool colour anyway. So on
No.
that basis, it was kind of pointless me spending that £1,000.
No.
This car's actually so similar to mine. It's
Yes.
got a self-driving upgrade. It's got the rear heated
No.
seats that we purchased for £300. I'll never get
No.
back. The sellers very cleverly sadly put 7,600
No.
pounds less compared
It
to
literally
the
got
not
Jack
got
Sucks
the
at Li-
3,500
Oh my God.
that the government will pay of that. So the exterior of my car doesn't have any issues. Or
No, that's-
scratches or anything, 'cause
Guys,
the
did we just go with Pretty Woman Kitchen already?
sorted out. The interior of my car's all
Okay,
fine
fine.
as
We'll
well,
just go with
apart
Pretty
from,
Woman Kitchen.
A couple of little scratches. There's a scratch there from when I tried to get my granddad's scooter in the back of the car.
Yes.
Looks like this seller's taken the aero wheel caps off and purchased the $50 cap.
That took
and look,
way
these
too
shares,
goddamn
car's
long.
Exactly the same as mine. Oh my god, is this my car? He or she's even put the carbon fiber wrap over the central console. Well, there we go. At the minute, I reckon we would get somewhere around 39,990. Although there are a couple of marks, so I reckon I could confidently say that.
Okay, we'll try to get Jack. That was like a million questions.
So obviously we've lost a little bit of
We'll try to
value
get
over the last
Jack.
few
We
months,
won't
so
go
that's
for
a
Turd Boy
great
420 because that's gonna
Now,
take
what I
too
will
long.
say is
Yes.
the Tesla Model Y has not yet
Yes.
come out in the UK. And the Tesla Model Y, if you don't know,
Yes.
is basically a bigger, slightly improved
No.
Tesla Model 3. So it's the same
No.
interior, but it's got a lot more space inside. It's got a hatchback boot instead of that
Don't
saloon
know.
boot, so it's easier to fit stuff inside of it. And then it's got little
No.
improvements like wireless charging, which isn't a thing in the Model 3. So I think as soon as the Model Y becomes available in the UK,
No.
there's going to be a lot of Model 3 owners that
No.
want to upgrade to the Model Y. So they whack their Model
No.
3 on sale, and because there's more available,
Yes.
that's going to decrease the prices slightly. And I think
No.
at that point, the car will just depreciate
Yes.
in value at the same rate that all
Yes.
cars depreciate. Also, quite interesting to mention,
No.
I will point out that back in January, I was curious what WeBuyAnyCar.com would give me for my car. So when it had about
Yes.
3 times less miles than it does now, they offered
Yes.
me 28,000, which is the lowest quote that we've seen when we compare all of the other prices on these websites.
Finally.
So actually, I suppose it is worth mentioning that these
Took
other
long
cars are
enough.
just valuing the car for you.
Okay,
not
that one
necessarily
took
trying to fly the car
a
off
few
you.
questions. I don't know how many.
Anyway, there we go. To summarize, the
No,
Tesla Model
we're
3
doing-
in the UK
we've
is
done
currently
enough.
holding its value
No, we've done
slightly
enough.
better than other cars are. But when the
I'm
Model Y
angry, that took
eventually
way too
drops,
long.
I reckon it'll catch back up to standard depreciation rates. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you did enjoy this video. We're uploading weekly at the minute until lockdown's over because it's difficult to do car videos when you can't really drive it. So thank you very much for bearing with us. But make
Make
sure
this
you
stream
subscribe.
24 hours long?
Very exciting.
I think it will
Thanks
end
for
up
watching,
being
and I'll
around
see you later.
24 hours long. 3 more likes for crying. Let's go.
I purchased my
See the
Tesla Model 3
questions?
standard
You're
range
fine.
about
Oh,
6
he's
months ago now, and
fine.
thanks to free over-the-air Wi-Fi software updates for the car, the Tesla has even better functionality than when I first purchased it, and I haven't paid any extra for that functionality. So today we're going to be going
Balls?
over my 5 favourite software updates from the last 6 months, and also at the end I'll explain how I'm able to charge my car for free, which I wasn't able to when I first purchased the car. This video is also sponsored by Squarespace, the best platform for creating the perfect website. So just in case you don't know how Tesla software updates work, first of all, they are all completely free. Basically, once you've
No
got
way,
the Tesla
Barack
app
Obama
installed
just
on
said
your phone,
balls.
every time there's a software update available, you get a little notification on your phone, and then you initiate when the software update actually takes place. And it takes about 25 minutes for each update to apply to the car. But because you're the one that initiates when to start the update, you're never going to be in a situation where you want to set off for work, but you can't because your car is doing a software update. You just wait till you got home and do the software update then. So anyway, when I purchased the car, about 2
We're at
weeks
49.
later, my very first software update notification.
You have to cry for 3 minutes
popped up.
straight.
I did all the things completely from my phone, and 25 minutes later, I went into the car to see what had actually
Which is
changed. And the
close.
big thing that software update was that the car had just received a 5% power boost, which was just ridiculous. Without having to pay any extra, and
That's
without
crazy.
having
How
to
does
even
that
get
work?
up off the sofa in my living room, my car was now 5% faster than it was 25 minutes ago.
All
The fact
right,
that
here
they've
we
done that
go.
all through software without any hardware changes to the car, I just think.
Oh,
that's
I'm gonna
very
wait.
impressive. I understand that 5% isn't a massive amount, but it's still an amount. And it's a cool thing that made me feel like this car purchase was a good idea. And I was very new to purchasing the car, and I'd never spent this amount of money on a car before. So when I first received this update, it was very reassuring to me because it kind of showed that this is a cool car and it's just going to improve the longer you own it thanks to these software updates. Just in case you're wondering how fast a Tesla Model 3 standard range is, these are not included a while ago. Standard range Model 3 does 0 to 60 in 5.3 seconds. The long range version of the car does 4.4 seconds, and the performance version does 3.9 seconds. But 5.3 seconds still feels very quick, and I'm completely fine with that. Another very fun software update was when we got Smart Summon. So when I first purchased the car, it had regular summon, which allows you to press forwards and backwards.
Ow. I hurt my arm.
I'll admit it is mainly just a fun gimmick, but when you have a small garage like me, it does become practical in that sense because you can reverse the car out of the garage without having to actually climb into the car into the driver's seat. But then we got the Smart Summon update. So this allows you to set the car to travel to a specific location. It won't just travel forwards and backwards, it will avoid obstacles. So a few months ago, I managed to convince my friend to lie on the floor and we would find out would the Tesla run him over or would it drive round him. Seen him all the way from over there. That was a lot. Quite a lot of room
Is it your guys' fault?
And then after that, we also convinced him to run in front of the car so that we could find out would the car stop, and if it would stop, how responsive was it?
You have 30 more seconds here. Fine.
My third favourite software update of the last 6 months was driver visualization. So when I first purchased the car, it was displayed on the little screen visualization thing when you're driving along, but now cones are displayed absolutely perfectly. See them cones right there? Right there. Cones. Back to these cones, Bex. Cones. Back to those cones, Becky. Cones. I love the cones. And then in another update, I added wheelie bins. There's all 4 bins. Look at that.
Alright, I'm done.
Bins right there.
Oh, wait, no.
Traffic lights.
Alright, now I'm done.
There they are. So they
I'm
put
done.
them from quite a distance. Oh, and also
That's what you guys get.
You can see that there are arrows on the
Shall I use any break? Fine. I'm gonna sit here in silence for 5 minutes straight.
A few months ago, we purchased our very own stop sign, and we had a little bit of a mess around just to test the car's stop sign visualization to its limits. All right, stop sign, reveal yourself. Oh, it's easier. I mean, that is ridiculously small. But there's our stop sign moving about, so it's kind of flashing because she's shown it all over the place, but it is showing up. Right, just hold it. Now I appreciate that being able to see cones on your car's computer screen doesn't help you drive better because you can see the cones with your own eyes. But basically the reason they're there is to show that the car can understand and visualize its surroundings, because Tesla are just trying to get closer and closer to full self-driving. So each time we've had a software update, autopilot has slightly improved from the previous update, and eventually in maybe 5 years or something, the car might be able to drive itself from A to B 100% independently without any human intervention. But just because these visualizations aren't useful at the minute doesn't mean they're not just cool things. Obviously Teslas are flashy cars. There are other electric vehicles out there that you could get that aren't as sporty looking and don't have the ability to fart when you want them to. There you are. But generally people that buy Teslas like myself, they're expensive toys basically, and all these little gimmicks do add to the enjoyment that you get out of the car. Now before I move on to the next one, I want to give a massive shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring this video. Squarespace is the perfect platform for building a website regardless of your needs. Hey, do you own a nice little B&B and you want people to be able to book a room online? You can do that with Squarespace. What's that? You really want to get into photography and you need an online portfolio to show off your work? You can do that with Squarespace as well. They've got absolutely loads of professional pre-made templates. You can set up email.com/JackMasseyWelsh to get started. So for my fourth favourite update, let's go for something that is actually really useful and really practical. So the car has always had Sentry Mode, which is basically an advanced dash cam that records at all times from 4 different cameras. So you can see the front, the side, the other side and the back. So if you get into an accident, you have lots of angles for this footage. It will also activate when you're not driving the car, so if it's parked and someone gets a little bit too close, perhaps they're thinking of trying to break in, the car will start recording them and it will even notify them that they are being recorded, which is obviously a really big deterrent. Now this was a really nice feature, but in order to actually view any footage that had been recorded, you have to take the memory stick out of the car, head up to your computer and then just scroll through a bunch of files. But with a recent software update, you can now view all of the footage as soon as it's happened from within the car. So this footage is recorded from our Tesla alarm video if you've seen it, and it's really responsive actually. You can skip through the footage, you can change the different cameras as it's playing, and you can just access all of the different clips and you can see when they were. My fifth favourite update is voice control. So they did a voice control update which added a bunch of commands that you can say to the car to make it do stuff, but it was really unreliable and didn't really understand my northern accent. Fold mirrors. We've overwhelmed him again. We've overwhelmed him. Open front trunk. Why do they do this? Open front trunk. Why? Here we go. Romance mode. Brilliant. But But these are software updates and trials. Everything's kind of in beta, and it's up to you, the user, to decide whether you want to actually try them out and help gather data for Tesla to improve the car in future updates. So about a month later, another software update came out that basically made voice control a lot more reliable, and it can even now understand my Northeast accent. So let's record something new. We're going to head into the car now, and I'll test a bunch of voice control commands and see how the car gets on. Just squeezing myself into frame. My ears aren't this big, I promise. It's just the wide lens. Right, okay, let's try the commands that we tried before. Open trunk. Go on, go on. Command is not available yet, so that's not changed. Romance mode. Command's not understood. So no changes there, those commands are not yet available. But, unfold mirrors. Oh. Me mirrors are unfolding. Very nice. So before, I couldn't understand my accent. Fold mirrors. I'm gonna fold in. Yes, it is. Unfold mirrors.
Alright, I'm done now. Anyway.
Because it really can cope with lots
I
of
can't take away
stuff.
Ben's perm, so I'm sorry if that channel gets spammed. I can't do anything about it right now.
Ooh, it thought I said
It wants me to go on like my old phone and get verification codes, and I do not feel like doing that right now. So
But watch this. This command didn't work the first time. Open review.
I will get more chocolate milk
There's our review
when
camera.
we hit
Close
the
that.
6-hour mark.
And yeah, definitely
No, we don't want male
Also,
logic,
you don't have
no.
to be sat like this.
No,
It's just
guys,
for
no.
the purposes of me being in frame in this tight shot. So if
I
go
will.
up here,
Chocolate milk won't make me sleepy at like 4 o'clock. It'll be fine.
So
It'll be
let's
fine.
put the wipers to the max, and then turn off wipers.
Okay, subscribe to my list.
Wipers are disabled. Yeah. It's
Bro, why are we
definitely
dropping
more
in likes? What
play
the heck?
music. Let's see how it gets on there.
You guys, SMH.
Oh, very nice. So I can
I'm not
imagine
recrying. That's your guys'
navigation
fault
while
now.
Driving voice control is pretty handy. For other things like viewing your backup camera, I mean, it's pretty easy just to click that button. You know what I mean? All right, let's go back upstairs. And
I
then
don't
the
know.
Final software update. Don't forget, we're also going to
YouTube
talk
probably
about
thinks they're all
free charging.
bots.
The final software update that I really liked is the camp mode.
We just
So
need
there was
more.
already an aircon setting for if you were leaving your dog in the car, but now there's an aircon setting for if
I'm
you're
not gonna
leaving
model
yourself
your
in the car.
account.
So if you're going camping and you want to sleep,
How about
in the
you just
van,
get
for
actual
example,
interactions?
the
We
air
need
conditioning
actual
will remain
people
at
here.
whatever
Gosh
temperature you
darn it,
set it on
guys.
For several hours, even if you're not in the driver's seat. And what's nice is that after 11 minutes of camp mode being on, it also displays a lovely little camp setting, which isn't any more practical, but it's a nice extra that sets a relaxing mood. I slept in the car a couple of weeks ago, and the camp mode screen did definitely help relax me a little bit more. So that's all my favorite software.
Get some more
updates. That's not
organic
every
growth,
software
guys.
update
Come on, we
complete,
got
but those
this.
are just my favorite new features. If you're curious how often you get software updates, it does fluctuate, but generally it feels like they're about once a month. But often some of the software updates are just improving things that came out in the previous software update. Now, as you can see, the title says 6 things. So what is the 6th thing that has improved since purchasing the car? Well, when we take a look at my supercharging data, you can see that when I was on road trips, it was costing me about £6 to get the car's charged back to full and get another, 200 miles or so, which is already very, very cheap. But on our latest road trip, suddenly
You do that, Philip.
supercharging was free, which was a very exciting little moment. But basically, this is because of the Tesla referral program. So when I purchased my Tesla, I forgot to use a referral.
No, we're not doing it again.
Because of these
No.
videos, I have had a little referral link in the description. So
I
someone actually
refuse.
purchased a Tesla with my referral link, and that led to both of us getting 1,000 free supercharger miles. And now, incredibly, 25 of you have purchased a Tesla with my link, which I never expected. I thought maybe in a year we'd have 2 or 3 referrals, but 25 of you have now purchased a Tesla Model 3 or an S or an X. And 17 of those purchases have now finalized, so when I take a look in the Tesla app, I've got 17,000 free miles to get through, and they don't expire until 2023. Basically, if things continue how they are, I'll
Those
never
probably
have to pay
expired.
for
Yeah,
supercharging
those are
again,
expired by
which
now.
is just amazing. Now, obviously, I appreciate that not everyone is a YouTuber that has a platform to convince 25 people
Guys,
to buy
dislike and
Tesla,
liking
but it
them so
works
you get
both
more
ways.
No.
So if you use
No.
my link or anyone else,
Like I said, I'm not redoing like goals.
YouTuber or just your Uncle Derek who's got a Model X, both of you will get 1,000 free supercharger miles added to
Like, what
your
you
account.
guys
But obviously,
get?
1,000 miles, it's going to run out at some point, but it is just still a really nice saving. And if you purchase a Model X or a Model S, supercharging is just free 100%.
Okay, we got,
whether you have a
I think,
referral link or
1
not.
or
I still
2 more
encourage you to
minutes,
use
and
one,
then-
'cause I'll get the miles added to my account. So
then
my
we
link's in the
can
description if you
drink
are thinking
chocolate
of
milk.
purchasing
I
one.
don't
But everyone
wanna
who's purchased a
model
Tesla
your
with Tesla
account,
has a
Philip.
referral
You
link,
have like
so
a
you don't
million.
necessarily have to use mine. You could use your friends or your families if you want to help them out. Anyway, that's everything. 6 ways my Tesla's gotten better, and what I haven't really mentioned is that autopilot is getting better with generally every
I'm gonna have to
software
agree with
update.
Evan
Well,
on this
hopefully in a
one.
few years, the car
I'm
will
not
be
buying a
fully
higher
self-driving.
account.
Thank you so much for watching.
I will
Make sure to
mod
subscribe.
one account,
We do
Philip.
upload at least once a week
One
at
of
the
your
moment. And then when
alts.
lockdown restrictions are lifted, we'll be uploading twice a week again because we'll actually be able to drive around in the car and get through these 16,780 miles. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.
No.
Okay,
I'm
so
giving
how
mod to
practical
one
actually is it
person,
to
and
own
that
a
is it.
Tesla when
And
you're
that's
just doing
only one of
everyday
other
things
ones.
like going to Tesco's and dropping glass off at the recycling centre. Well, today we're going to go to Tesco's and drop glass off at the recycling centre, and I shall just document
That's for
this
one.
experience.
Neither of
We
us
start
are
off
any
right
close.
now
Yeah.
with 69%, brilliant. And at the end of the video, we'll see how much charge we've used. Very first thing we need to do is drop off this glass at the recycling centre.
All right, here you go.
Notice that it's in the back seat. You don't want minging glass in the back seat of your Tesla. Well, that's because although there's quite a lot of boot space in the Tesla Model 3, this gap,
Here we go.
because it's a sedan car, is actually
We're
quite
about to
narrow.
hit.
So a lot of things like this box, they just don't fit in it.
We're about
you
to
don't want
hit.
risk putting this on its side in case everything falls out. Anyway, let's go get rid of this glass.
I'm about to hit it. No, I'm not modding any other accounts.
It's gonna look like I haven't helped you at all.
Mission accomplished. Hand sanitizer used.
How do I not have ads? I'm using my 1 month free of YouTube Premium.
You have to pick which Tesco. We'll go for the
Hey.
one mile away, I think. Alright, so it says that we will get there with 68% charge, which is
Let's
how
go,
much charge
I
we've
think.
currently got. 6-minute journey.
Wait,
I reckon
no.
We'll use autopilot for as much
22
of the
minutes,
journey
so we
as
have one more
just to
minute.
see. Also, I've never used voice commands for that, but I thought it'd be fancy
And
for
then
the
we'll
video. Normally I
hit
just
6
click
hours.
Tesco, because that's the only place that
I
we've
think we
travelled
just
to
hit
for the
6
last
hours.
6 weeks. Alright,
I
and
think. Yeah, spam the 100 emojis. Not in chat, in the reaction thing.
So little things like arrows just really show up a lot more clearly. So hopefully we'll spot a few over the course of this episode. So for example, that's new. It just shows
26.
the end of the
Oh.
road. Previously we've not had those junction
Oops.
lines. Okay, so we
Well,
can nip out,
yay! I'm gonna go get some chocolate
and
milk. I'll be right
then
back.
we should be able to activate autopilot.
I'm just keeping my headphones on. I'm
Now,
literally just
restricted
leaving
down
it
to
to drink.
30
So
miles an hour.
I'm just
That
gonna
is
keep the headphones
speed
on. I
limit,
can still
which
hear.
I will always go and follow. We can
I'll
see
be
the
right
car
back, gamers.
turning to go around this little bit. I'm
No,
following this
you're
car at a
right.
safe distance, so this car's braking, so we'll see how the car gets on. Oh, it did that really nicely. It didn't spend too long behind. That did a really good job. You see what it does here though, because there are, yeah, so it's coming to a perfect stop. But now it's not going to pull out. I'm going to have to exit autopilot and pull out myself. I'm not sure autopilot's ever going to be clever enough to pull out in those situations and overtake when it's safe to do so, when a car further down the road's letting you out. Anyway, let's put autopilot back on. See how it gets on here, because this car's quite in the middle of the road. I'm not going to take the risk, but I think we would have been fine. Okay, everything absolutely fine here. And we're approaching some traffic lights, so we shall be able to see the traffic lights displayed on the screen. Will this bin show up? The bin did show up! I love when the bins show up. Right, which lanes are going to put us into? Okay, it was going very quickly there, and currently it does not stop at traffic lights, but it does see them. Oh, look at the lady going past. How exciting. Okay, we can pull over. And now whack autopilot back on. So you saw there that autopilot was just going way too quickly. It wasn't planning on stopping at those traffic lights because it doesn't do that yet. And that was quite a tight turn, but autopilot was still doing it at 30, which I just think isn't great. There are some new things popping up on the screen as well, but I'll show you them in the car park. Right, which lanes are going to put us into? The wrong one. So we need to just pull over. The one time we wanted to be in the right lane, autopilot put us into the left lane for some reason. Right, where's that ambulance at? Okay, ambulance is there, so we don't need to worry about it. Let's watch how soon this red light changes. So Becky, you say when it changes on there, I'll say when it changes in real life, okay?
Right, I've got this.
So, green!
Green! That was still a bit delayed.
Were you a bit late, or did you
About right.
Oh, nice. It does update really quickly. So in America, the car will now stop at red traffic lights and it'll go on green traffic lights, but we're not legally allowed to do that here in the UK just yet. But look at this, we have successfully made it to Tesco's, and what a journey it has been. Only one of us is currently allowed to go into the supermarket, and today that is Becky, because I did it last time. See that arrow? We should see that arrow nicely on
What's up,
the
guys? My mom was
road
making
there. The arrows are
Poppy
really,
chow, and
really
she had
impressed with.
she had
Yeah, there's
powdered
a lot of
sugar
arrows
on
coming up, so let's see if they
her, on her forehead.
Yeah, they do, and they're really,
Oh,
really
that's
accurate.
funny.
There's 3 cones as well, so we should see those. Go over this speed bump.
I'm gonna see your 6
Yep,
out of time. I know
beautifully.
12 by
There we are, we've made it
area.
to
I'm all the way.
Tesco's, and
Yeah,
although my
multitasking.
vision of the bonnet is pretty blurry
Yeah,
from
that's
the
actually
drivers,
genius,
I
bro.
can see that I'm a safe distance from that pole in front.
You know what,
because
guys?
of the little radar things, which is really
At-
nice. Put the car into park. Now Becky has to go shopping, and I get to sit here and I'll watch YouTube and stuff. There she is. Look.
Okay, if we can somehow get to 55 likes, at 55 likes,
And she's
I
ready
will-
to go.
we'll play some
Never forget you,
Minecraft
Becky.
for like a good 20 minutes.
You have a good one now. Right.
Yeah, 'cause
So
it's
while
not
we're waiting for
gonna
Becky,
take
another very
especially in this
useful and
calculator.
practical
Oops.
feature of the Teslas are Sentry Mode. So the last time I was at
Oopsies.
Tesco's, when I got back in, I had a Sentry Mode notification. So
Mine
now, if we
short.
click up here on the Sentry Mode icon
Yeah,
on the
mine
launch
short.
viewer, we can watch live
But we
footage
have
from within
to
the car. So you
get,
can see this is from the 3rd of May, which is exactly
X
7
amount of
days
likes
ago.
for
And
stuff.
something happened within this 10-minute, 49-second clip that the car thought was worth recording. Now, the first thing I'll say is that I think that all of the cameras are really impressive. Like, you can see that they're all very, very high quality, high frame rate. So that's really, really useful if someone had keyed your car or bumped your car with their car door, or perhaps they were thinking about breaking into the car but then they decided not to when they saw that they were being filmed. But a slight drawback is that this has been on for 50 seconds now, and you'll see that nothing really interesting's happened. Like, we can see a guy walking past, so I don't know if perhaps that was what triggered the Sentry Cam, but it doesn't tell you. It just gives you a 10-minute long video,
That's
and
dumb.
it doesn't point out, you know, the specific moment that something of interest has happened. So we're forced to just skim through this, and you just see cars moving around, everything's pretty normal. We can view the rear view camera as well. I do like how you can scrub through all of this as it's happening, so we can see another person moving around over there. But the only thing I think of value in this clip is that right towards the end, wait for it, who's that little fella? That's actually me, which it's not the most flattering angle. I'll be
That's
honest.
Jack?
That's the only time in this 10-minute clip where someone actually gets close to the car, and it's literally just me coming back with my shopping, and then it skips.
Someone
back
join
to here for
Philip's
some reason,
stream,
about
guys.
2 minutes in, and I'm not really sure why it's done that. So yeah, Sentry Cam is very useful.
My mom
from
keeps
the
telling me to
point of
waste
view
time on
of
YouTube.
Insurance claims.
Tell your
and
mom
that sort of thing, but
that-
there is still room for improvement. Rather than just getting
Well,
a
look at
10-minute
what
long
this
clip
guy's
to look
doing.
at, I think
I'm
when you
wasting
launch the
even
viewer,
more
it
time
should
on YouTube.
Specifically scrub to this part of the video when an incident happens and automatically put you onto the right camera as well. Well, I suppose it's time for beach buggy racing. One player, please. Let's go with the guy with a hat for a change. So I don't make a habit of playing beach buggy racing in Tesco car park, but what I will say is that the arcade is a really handy feature if you have kids in the car and you have to pull over on road trips or you have to stop to charge. This is a nice thing to fill in the time. Although sometimes that happens and it just doesn't rotate for you. Brilliant. This is it's not going great.
If you're on live chat, you like click on the message or whatever, and then you can click like add mod.
Doesn't do anything.
I waste my whole day on YouTube. Sounds awesome. I mean, what else is there to do? It's Christmas break, you know?
Whoa, that was unreal. Whatever. It's a stupid game anyway. How do I get off this?
They give us breaks from school on
Get out
purpose,
of here. We're just gonna sit here in silence until she gets back.
and I can't hang out.
Also, in a
The only
previous
reason
video,
why
we
I didn't
broke
do
our
anything
fancy as
today,
part of a
why I
Monty
did it
Python
today,
Easter egg, which
Saturday,
does
is because I'm not hanging out with
brings
anyone
big old farting foot down on the screen. But what I did
this
show is
week.
that Easter egg
But like
also
Christmas
unlocks
week, yeah, I'm
Monty
hanging out with a
Python
lot of
in the
people.
theater.
So
Okay, so it looks like
every day I'm
specifically
busy,
what it
so
does is it just automatically searches Monty Python on YouTube for you. So this is the same as my YouTube app. You can see that I'm already signed in up here. But yeah, if you don't know, Monty Python is an old school British comedy group. They did a few films and a few sketch shows on TV. Why have I got my seatbelt on again? When did that happen? While we're waiting,
Yeah,
I'll
Ruts.
answer a few questions that I've got about Teslas that I've not discussed yet. So a lot of people keep asking me how the 4G works, because you just saw that I went on YouTube and I can watch YouTube videos,
I'll
I can watch
join VC
Netflix,
soon.
even though I'm not
Okay.
connected to Wi-Fi
Message
right
me
now.
when-
I'm
or just
in a
say
car
in
park.
live chat
Basically,
when you
like
do.
a smartphone, the car has 4G, or I don't know if it's 4G or specifically 3G or what. It's got that built in, so you don't need to get a SIM card or anything. But what I will
You have to
say
pay
is
for it?
that you get that premium connectivity for free for the first 6 months that you have the car. But after that, if you want to keep the ability to watch YouTube, view live traffic updates on the navigation, then you do actually need to pay $9.99 a month. Now over time,
Okay, that's
$9.99
not-
does work out quite expensive, particularly for me who's not in the car
super
loads because
bad,
I don't drive to work in it every day. So I guess it's up to you to determine whether or not you think that £9.99
I've
is
been
worth
busy enough
paying.
lately,
Obviously,
so
if
I'm
you
on
don't pay it, you can still connect
True.
your phone via Bluetooth and you can listen to music
Takes
from
two
your
bu-
phone's 4G.
Yeah,
and that
what,
sort of thing.
Philip,
Now, when we're
the
going about
issue
listening
is
to
I don't
music,
want
we're
a million
currently forced
mods,
to
though.
having Spotify in
It
store.
looks
So we have
ugly in
Spotify
my
price
YouTube
purchased in the
studio.
car, but because Spotify is basically what
I, like,
Tesla
removed,
directs
like,
you to, I
80
now have a premium
mods that-
Spotify account, so I had 3 months free, but now that's another £9.99 a month. Now once again, if you want
purposely
to
cleared it
Apple
out.
Music or Amazon Music on your phone, you could just connect your phone to the car and listen to music through that and save yourself the Spotify subscription. But it's just whether the convenience of just having Spotify available on the big screen is worth it or not for you. They're just a couple of expenses which I didn't even think
Not
about. I
super
assumed that
often,
it
but,
would always
like-
be included, to be honest, but it isn't, and now it's
I don't
another
like the
20
look
quid
of
a month.
it.
So that's it. There aren't any other expenses, and I'm sure even with that 20 quid a month, it's still
Listen,
cheaper than
though,
having a petrol
I get
car
what
if
you're
you use your
doing.
car a lot. I won't go into warranties
But, like,
and servicing
I
too
would rather-
much, but I believe Teslas don't need servicing at all.
I
for
don't
the
know
first
if it's
2
gonna
years.
work,
And if the
I'm gonna
car's
be
brand new, it
honest.
has an automatic 4-year or 50,000 miles, whichever comes sooner, warranty. So that means that if anything needs fixing, Tesla will pay for it for you. You don't have to pay anything. You just have to get it to the Tesla service center. And then I think that the batteries
why you need
also
so
have an
many
8-year warranty. But if you are seriously considering buying one, you're probably going to want to look
Mods,
into
to be
that one
honest, it looks
yourself.
ugly. Honestly, I've gotten that many mods just because of, like, honestly, the reason why basically all those people were mods is because
Oh, hang on, I just got a text.
I don't know,
message from
I
Becky
trust
saying
them a
that
few
she
years
is
ago,
at
like,
the checkout
I haven't,
to
like,
make sure you're all set
unironically,
and
like,
the radio
modded someone
I'm not having anyone
since
startle me, but yeah.
the
it's-
JackSucksAtLife
oh,
Geography
shut up,
stream,
Editor Becky, can we get
and
rid
that
of
was
that?
only because I literally had, like, no choice, because I had
Unbelievable. But
30
yeah, this is what I
people
mean about earlier, how
all
this is just
talking
a
at,
really
like,
nice
2 a.m. in the
high
morning. None of my
quality
mods were up,
I mean, that's
which is
sort of
fair.
what
They
makes
shouldn't
it,
have to
yeah.
stay
The
up
cameras
until
are just
2 in the
brilliant
morning
for
to
identifying
watch
people
my
and cars
live chat.
during
So that's the
insurance
only
claims
reason
and
why,
those
and
sort of
then
things. So
besides
aside
that,
from
I
this
haven't
review
modded someone
camera,
for,
it'd be handy to
oh
have
my
an
goodness,
option to be able to see it while
years.
you're
Like, I
driving.
just
Now, if you put the
don't
car
mod
into drive,
people
you can
anymore.
literally see it while you're
Like,
driving,
I have
but you
enough
can't do any
mods that I
navigation.
don't
And
need
because the
more,
review
and,
mirror,
like,
in my opinion, is quite limited. I feel like it'd be handy to have the navigation map up
yeah,
here, and then if
it's
you use
just
the camera
not
for
something I
this
give out
portion,
anymore.
or maybe a smaller version of the camera over on this side of the car, just for extra visibility. And if we go into reverse, I feel like when
So
you're
if
in
you
reverse,
really
you
want a
should get
secret
one
way
those
of how to get
360.
mod
Oh,
is,
look, it's Becky. Forget whatever
if
I
it's
was
like 2
going
a.m. and
There
there's like
she
30 people in
is.
there, and
Alright,
I
so we get
recognize your
everything
name
inside.
from a long ago in the stream,
So I
then
just wanna document
that's the only
that
reason why you'll
very
probably get
important
mod.
space. Obviously, we've mentioned this small gap, but this is the full weekly shop, and everything fits in really well. We could get twice as many bags in there, and if we needed it, there's the extra room under there as well. What I will mention though is, obviously, we know there's extra storage in the front of the car, but for shopping purposes, it's not really very practical because this isn't a large space. We wouldn't be able to get our shopping in there, and you can't open it with a button from the outside like you can with the boot. You have to actually open it within the Tesla app. or
You
have to
guys
open
look
it
fine in
from
my
the
YouTube
screen
studio.
inside. Alright, I'm told it was a lovely, successful
I
trip.
basically, so
I'm
like
gonna
when
say
you go into settings and look at
I'm
the
told it
mods,
was
and you
a
see it. But
successful trip.
the only reason why I do that is because I just
I had a
don't
great
like.
time. I watched some YouTube. What you doing? One thing I want to point out
I just
is
don't
that
want
you
it to
can
get
see
bad again, and I hate giving out mods to like anyone at this point because when I used to do that, and it's sick. Okay, the reason why. Here's the true reason why. Is because I don't want people begging for mod. That's the true reason. I'm sorry. No way Batman just said
this is
balls.
a recent update that's happened since we've been in lockdown. So reverse out nice and carefully. Alright, oh, apparently we are in that car, which isn't great. But if you look over on our right, there's those pillars. Do you see them? Look at the pillars. And I'll go down here because I can do that. It should be pillar galore. Look at all of those pillars. Isn't that the most marvellous thing you've ever seen? And then you can see the end of the junction. Zebra crossings don't yet show up, which I don't quite understand why. But
Yeah,
look
you
how
should
perfect
on
that
every
looks. I mean, it's
account just say
absolutely been there.
balls.
But people show up on the map way better, which I'm really impressed with. Alright, look at all the cones as well. Oh, it's absolutely fantastic.
Okay, so I might be
Look at the
bleeding right
arrows.
now.
There's bins that aren't actually there, but it's still cool anyway. We've got junction lines. There's arrows.
Okay, yeah, that's a
Okay,
lot
I'm
of
gonna go
blood.
down
Okay,
this
I'm
way
gonna
because it's definitely
go.
more of a challenge for
Get a
autopilot, just
Band-Aid.
because of all of the parts.
Oh, it's
We're on
420, let's go.
autopilot, So it's going to bring us up to the speed limit because we were only going 20. We're now going 30.
Exactly, bro.
Taxi
Exactly.
can get past just fine. But we've got cars up here that are parked technically on the road, so I'm assuming it's just going to stop. Okay, not quite sure what it was going to do. It didn't seem like it was going to stop there, did it?
No, it did warn you that we were going to die though.
It warned me we were going to die, which was nice of it. But yeah, autopilot is just not optimized for these kind of roads at all. I mean, there's not even lanes on this bit of the road. Autopilot at the minute is perfect and really, really reliable when you're on the motorway. But when it's safe to do so, we like to test it on these kind of roads, just to see what it is currently capable of. Got the traffic lights, which should show up nicely. We can zoom past before they change. Okay, we'll turn autopilot back on here. So this is a 30 zone, but sometimes it reduces it down to 20 because there's a school up here, and autopilot reduces it down to 20 itself. So we're heading to a speed bump now at 30 miles an hour. So I think when we hit the speed bump, what normally happens is, well, let's just see. Yeah, so it hit it at 30, but it's now, because of the speed bump, reduced the speed to 20 just to go to a safer speed, which, yeah, I mean, you can go over those speed bumps at 30. They're fairly chilled out speed bumps. But now it's going to keep us on 20 miles an hour, I assume, indefinitely. There's no one behind us currently, so I suppose we'll just wait and see. Is it going to speed us back up to 30 automatically, or am I going to have to... Oh, it has! I didn't think it would do that. But we are coming to these traffic lights which are on red, so I'm going to reduce the speed down myself, and we'll just see which lane it puts us in, if we can go at it at a safe speed. See, it's putting us into the right lane. So we want to be in the left lane. The arrows are showed really nicely, changing to green, and then through we go. I'm really impressed with all these driver visualizations. I think they look great. Keep your eye out for wheelie bins.
Fortnite
Becky. I don't
Among
know
Us
very much, Becky. I'd
balls.
like to see them.
We get 30 people 2 a.m. again. Hopefully,
they're
hopefully, yeah. Don't.
The junction line.
Where is he? Sorry, gamers. Sorry, I was putting on a band-aid. I made myself bleeding. I'm sorry. Nathaniel kayaking highlight.
And wheelie bins. That's a lot of fun. But we also saw that I had to take over because my car.
No way, Nathaniel sucks like kayaking's real.
Definitely lots and lots of room for improvement with autopilot.
Boom. Oh, crit tree, oh, tree. How lovely are your branches.
And yeah, that's what it's like.
Oh, crit tree. Oh, crit tree. You smell bad.
So thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna turn my seat down.
Guess who you are? You're either subscriber milestone, mail logic,
there is something interesting about them. So hopefully you did enjoy them as
or
well.
ruts.
If you did, we upload at least once a week, so do
We have to pause the live stream because you won't upload 12-hour video. Yeah, so what I do is I record throughout the whole thing, and then I just, in editing, I just cut it into two separate parts.
I edited all of these videos on my really old laptop, and it was a bit of a nightmare. But Chill Blast have been very nice, and they've given us a bit of a discount on this brand new Epic PC.
I got no idea.
Glass and these lovely fancy lights, an i7 9700K
Actually, it's
CPU with
Lego
8
D
cores,
Gamer.
a GeForce RTX 2080 Super Graphics card, and a super fast 250GB SSD.
It's not Philip Buckland either.
This PC, great for editing, great for gaming as well.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later.
It's for Lego D Gamer.
As we all know, I am a traffic cone enthusiast.
Wait,
And right
Becky,
there
that's you!
is a
Traffic cone
traffic
Becky!
cone. That's my traffic cone. I bought that. We haven't nicked it from the side of the road. This is the Amazon order. And basically, a cool thing about a Tesla is that if we put it in drive, there is the cone.
Let's go,
But anyway, in this video, we will be
Let's
messing
go.
around with
Let's
the
go.
traffic cone.
Let's go.
I'm hoping I can convince
Let's
Becky
go.
to put the cone on her head and just run about with it. And we'll just see
Yeah,
what the Tesla thinks is happening on the little
yeah.
visualization screen. And we also have a traffic cone costume that we're going to be shoving Becky in just to see what happens. So stay tuned for that. This video is also sponsored by Squarespace, which is the best platform for creating a website. Right, I think first thing we want to do, Becky, is I want you to get out the car and just move the cone about, and we'll just see what happens on there. Okay, Becky, the very first thing I want you to do is just take the cone away and just put it over on the other side of the road. So it doesn't move.
You're not Lego? You're actually JackSucksAtLife? No way! How do you have so much energy after all this time? When I used the live stream, I felt dead after 2 hours. I don't know. I can keep my energy for a very long time. But like, I don't know, for a good like 2 hours. Last 2 hours, I was very demotivated.
Oh my!
Right now, I'm like very hyped.
And now a third cone.
Mainly because we're on this video.
Cones. Alright, I'm gonna drive
Go,
towards
that's
it.
where
and I'm gonna
Peggy
see, does it
souls.
just go through the invisible, non-existent cones? Yes, it does. It also, I think we're currently running Becky over. Could you move the cone further down the road again?
Now I will
We
make
have 3
Nathaniel
cones.
sucks at
and we've got
kayaking.
you
That was a
as well.
real count I was gonna
Would
make.
you mind please putting the cone behind the car?
I always have
Becky?
energy
just
24 hours a day.
Alright, so it doesn't look like
Damn.
the cone
I wish
shows
that
up
was me.
when it's on the move. If we go
I'm
into
just
the
up all the
review
time
camera,
because
there
I
we
have
go,
insomnia,
perfectly
not
placed
because
cone.
like.
But the only cones we see behind us are the ones that, oh my god, look at that cone that I've apparently run
Well, I
over.
only have insomnia like.
It looks like a squashed cone, doesn't it?
Not.
Honestly,
I don't
Becky,
have it
think
during
it's
these
time to
challenges
put the cone on
because
it, to be honest. I just wanna
I'm
see
so
it
tired that
for a
I'm
second.
like. You know.
Is it heavy? Alright. Oh my god! It thinks you're a wheelie bin! It thinks... Yeah, it's just plunked a wheelie bin. Oh, there was a person there for a second. How interesting. All it's done is produced
No.
a wheelie bin.
What happened is. I didn't even go on the kayaking. Is the kayak almost tipped?
Get my seatbelt on, of course. Let's drive back towards Becky.
We
There
lost.
she is. So she is just a person. There is no
some of my
cone.
younger
As you can see, the
cousins in a
wheelie bin
kayak,
and the old cones are
and it
still
took them
there,
like
not been
18
deleted.
minutes
Can you
to
please
get back
put
to
the cone
the
down from your head
where we
and on the
kayaked.
ground,
It was
and I
really
wanna
funny.
see if the cone just pops up randomly. Oh, there it is. Little cheeky fella. I'm about to drive into the cone just to see what that looks like from the outside.
Oh.
It just looks like a Tesla driving into a traffic cone. Look at the trail of cones that we have behind us, though. We only have 1 cone, but now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 cones and a wheelie bin.
Well, let's get another wheelie bin on there.
She's whacking it back on her head again. Any wheelie bins? We've got no humans, no wheelie bins, and no new corns. Could you walk away and then walk back towards the car? Alright, we see just a person. Becky,
wanna
it
go
recognizes
kayaking?
you as a
Really?
human. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no corn,
36
no human.
likes? Oh my goodness. Guys,
Yep.
what is going on?
You look great though. Yeah, the Model 3 is very confused about what is currently
We gotta get some
happening.
more
We still have
organic
all the
viewers,
cones
bro.
and stuff behind us, though. Alright, what I would like to do, please,
Whoa,
can we
whoa.
put the corn on the bonnet of the car? Gently, Becky, gently, gently. Alright, great stuff.
Oh.
Does it see a corn? Oh, but it sees you. Oh, oh my god, you're a motorbike. You're like a
That
transformer.
sucks.
You were a motorbike.
Ugh.
Motorbike the other direction.
I don't want a model of Phillips.
Okay. Stand like a motorbike, Becky. Do that again. No, look. Yeah, good. Yeah, do that. You do that. It just saw a human. You did not trick it. I'm very sad that we're not just a big unicorn Tesla now. Because
Do one person.
Look at that though. See,
So
Becky's
dumb.
lent in a lot right now, but it's still seeing a person up to the side of the car. This is going to be a weird request, Becky. But can you like charge forwards with the corn in like a weird bent over shape, as if?
The reason why I'm not giving you mod is because I don't want people to beg for mod.
Yeah.
That's the only
Alright,
reason.
Alright, run towards the car and past Becky, and I want to see if we can trick it into thinking you're
It
a
also does
motorbike,
look
okay?
ugly.
Oh my god, she's away, she's
Just
away.
because I just organized like all the mods and got rid of the ones that I knew
thought
wouldn't
you were a
join back.
human, but it looked amazing. Go on, keep doing it, keep doing it. Look at her go! Alright, run like that way around the car. To be fair, so far, other than the motorbike incident, it's pretty accurately portraying
Yeah,
what's
this is
going on.
describing
I'm not gonna lie, I
lessons.
think it
No
might be time for you to get
way.
in the traffic cone costume. Also, just quickly, I know Tesla
Definitely
Driver
like
did a video
glitch.
similar to this
Yeah.
costume, but just want to point out, we did not copy him. We actually ordered the costume a few weeks before his video even came out. But either way, his video was great, and it's linked in the description if you want to see an alternative perspective on this.
No. I only want to see
Our
yours.
only goal right now is to trick the Tesla into thinking that Becky is an actual traffic cone.
Let's
just
go.
once, just briefly. It doesn't have to be for long. It just has to be for a split second. But before we get to that, I want to give a massive shout out to Squarespace. Squarespace is the best platform for building a website, no matter what it is you want to do. For example, I wanted to make a gallery for all my favorite pictures.
I was gonna scream through the whole ad, and I just couldn't.
Squarespace 10% off your very first domain name purchase. Anyway, let's whack my girlfriend in traffic cone, shall we? Oh my god! Becky, you look incredible. If someone came now, how would we even explain what we're doing?
Oh my gosh, it's me.
Alright, do you want to just like walk around the car and we'll just see if it picks anything up? Put the other cone down though, because traffic cones don't carry traffic cones, Becky. Okay, what's it going to see? Is it going to see a person? Is it going to see a traffic cone? So far, it's keeping quite... Oh, it's seen a person. It's outed you, Becky. You're no traffic cone.
No.
Yeah, get the arms in, get the arms in. Oh, she's kneeling down, just like traffic cones do. Oh, I thought you were a wheelie bin for a second.
Literally.
Drive forwards towards you.
Only
it's concluded
Squarespace.
that you are a wheelie bin. What you might need to do, Becky, is like, yeah, go behind the car and then come back. Look at that. There she goes. Becky the traffic cone. Alright, she's approaching the vehicle. Go on. Come on, traffic cone. Come on, traffic cone.
Why is it still
Right,
sealed?
there she
Really?
goes. Very nice. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, person for a second. See, I think, you know, you are a lot bigger than the average traffic cone. Go further away and I'll like approach from a distance and we'll see if it spots anything. Guys, please leave a like on this video. Oh my god, it just popped up. That's a traffic cone. Becky, I thought you were a traffic cone. I'm coming over. It just flashed for a second. Right, the traffic cone's gone, so I think it is a size thing. Yep. Traffic cone. Big old traffic cone right now. Becky, you've just convinced
Let's
a Tesla that you're a
go.
traffic cone. Look at that. So let's just see at what point does it decide that she's not a traffic cone if I just slowly drive towards her. Still a traffic cone. Wheelie bin's behind us now. You are still a traffic cone and we're almost parallel. Alright, I want the traffic cone to see the traffic cone. Do you see it? There you are.
39 likes. It
Look at
keeps
that.
on going down.
Well, how do you feel?
Oh wait, no, that's. Oh wait, no, is that up? No, that's up.
So if you get up, I think it should stay, shouldn't it? We should have created another traffic cone now if you were to move around.
So, oh yeah, 17
Right.
is complete.
Becky's on the
Nice.
move, but look at that. The traffic cone's not. That's staying exactly where it is.
I want 5 volts. I'll make my 5 alt mods. You
Look at you.
you guys can figure that out.
Shoes. Oh. Go further along again, Becky.
We should try to. How's Reddit
yeah,
doing?
good idea. All right.
Reddit post.
Okay, there she goes. Looking good. So she's over on
Yeah,
the other
likes
side
are
of the
up,
road
guys.
now.
Likes are going up
Generally
again.
Look for things on the other side of the road, but I'll just turn the wheel and we'll start sort of driving towards it. I have checked my mirrors and stuff, obviously. All right, no cones yet. Oh, there is a car coming. Becky, there's a car. I don't really know. I'm not sure this has ever happened before. Alright, I think she's hoping that they'll just think that she is an actual cone. I reckon you got away with that one. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive further down the road. Becky's going to stay there. I'll get the GoPro set up and we'll just see if it thinks that she's a cone as we're gliding past. So apologies for the bumpiness. Obviously this is a very bumpy, stony road. There is a family approaching Becky at the moment and I'm not quite sure what they think is happening. But either way, let's turn around. Alright, here we go. So you should be able to see Becky off in the distance there. Oh my god, it thinks she's a cone. You might not be able to see it because it's probably not good enough quality, but there are definitely 2 cones. She's still a cone. She's still a cone.
Oh jeez.
Look at the family. Yep, that's a cone. She is a cone, and our other cone is on the other side of the road. It actually thought she was 2 cones. That is unbelievable. Well, I successfully avoided that social interaction, feeling very pleased with myself. But either way, you see that little orange triangle? It's my girlfriend. Oh, where's he off? He's avoiding the cones. He's not taking any chance. He didn't even look at him. Right, should we go pick up Becky? It still thinks she's a cone. Yeah, we've absolutely successfully nailed that there. There she is. There's my little cone. How was that?
It's great.
What happened?
I just went, hello. It's all alright. And they went, yeah, you. I went, yeah, I'm good, thanks.
What? And then they just carried on? Well, just before you take it off, look at that. There she is. My little cone. Unbelievable. Okay, Becky can take the cone costume off, and let's do some autopilot tests with the cone. Oh, you've got muddy knees.
I don't mind.
Oh.
If you did a challenge like this for 48 hours, oh my gosh, I'd be dead. And I would have to find 3 days where I'm actually not doing anything. Because I need a day to recover. Because the thing is, the reason why these 24-hour streams are so difficult is because I need to find a full, like, 48 hours where I'm doing actually nothing. So I have this day to, like, and then I have, like, this day going into the next day, and then that next day to, you know, recover.
We can engage autopilot, but it's going to take us up to 60, so I'm going to rapidly move it down. Come on, faster,
I actually wrote a whole paragraph about it.
I'm not touching the car at all.
I'll read it off.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce as low as we can go, which it looks like you can actually go to 0. So in that case, we'll just go to 5 miles an hour. We see the cone. Is it going to stop? My hands aren't touching anything. It sees the cone on the auto visualization thing. It's not stopped yet. We hit the cone, and I had to take over. So there's been a few cases where I've been driving
Going to
around
sleep
on
for a bit,
autopilot,
we'll
just
potentially
sort of
be
messing
back.
around with it. And there's
Crazy
been
time,
cones
probably.
on the side of the road, and it's looked like it was going to go straight into them, so I've had to swerve
So,
over it. But
this
I'm
person
obviously
asked,
in a circumstance where
what
I'm
is the
able to
recovery
test, but it
process
actually
like on a
just driving.
24-hour stream?
And
Actually,
from
I'll
this
wait to
test,
read this until
apparently
after
it
this
would.
video.
So let's turn
Because this is
around,
a good
and
video.
let's have another go. Right, I'm probably not going to be able to get slow enough, fast enough. Turn it on. Decelerate, decelerate, decelerate. She's put the cone out. There we go. I wish there was a more convenient way to do that as well. Alright, we're approaching at 20 miles an hour. If possible, I'm going to go down to 1 mile an hour, and then I'll just not intervene as well. So it rotated outwards ever so slightly. It can see the cone. Oh, hang on. Interesting. It's still moving. It is still going. It's going at less than 1 mile an hour. You can see the wheel is turning into the cone. There's no one behind us, by the way, don't worry. We've made sure this is completely safe. I think we're about to hit it. We hit it. It beeped at us. So that was very odd. That time we were going at 1 mile an hour, so I just
Might do this where I'm watching the Reddit videos for 24 hours? What do you think? Bro, if you do
But
that,
autopilot
Godspeed
drove
to
towards the
you.
cone. Obviously you can see it because we can see it on the screen. screen, it kind of turns the wheel this
Have
way,
fun.
but then slowly turns
It's
the wheel back
chaotic,
towards the corn again, and then
say
proceeded
the
to
least.
drive into it. It gave us a couple of warnings right before it was about to hit it, and I mean like right before, just a couple of inches away, but then it just hit it anyway, which seems very odd, because when we did this test with a
I have
human,
no
it
idea,
stopped.
guys, what channel I
Autopilot
do
stopped,
next.
and we didn't
I
have a
guess
problem.
I'd have
But when
to
we did
truly
this
think
test with a
about it.
corn, autopilot just wants to drive into the corn, which just seems very strange to me.
Better that way around then.
Yeah, that is true. If it's going to drive into one thing, I'd prefer it to be the corn than the human. But anyway, let's call this video there. Hopefully you did enjoy it. If you've got any other suggestions for videos like this that we can do, then please let me know in the comments. We do upload at least once a week, so please do make sure to subscribe. And also, thank you so much to Squarespace for sponsoring this video.
Yeah,
Check them out in the
JackSucksAtLife are no
description. Alright,
contacts.
thanks, and I will see you later.
Becky, I'm glad it's got orange on it, or you'd look very Ku Klux Klan.
This is a £47,000 Tesla Model 3, and this is a £500 mini Tesla Model
Oh, this
X.
one's good as well. It's good. Oh, actually, that's a good idea.
As I said, this Tesla Model S was very expensive, so that's why this
Okay.
was sponsored by.
So,
But it is a working vehicle that can perform
during
with
this ad, I'll read it. So someone asked, what was my recovery process
You can put
like
your iPhone
in
it's got built-in speakers.
after a 24-hour stream? And I replied with, honestly, it changes depending on which one you're talking about. My first one, I immediately crashed after stream after only about an hour. I made sure I had nothing going on the rest of the day, so I could have a day of rest. Lol. JackSucksAtLife, the first one, I crashed, and honestly, after only taking a 3 to 4 hour nap, I was fine the rest of the day. JackSucksAtstuff was weird. I was super tired going into the 17-hour mark until the 23-hour mark, and after it was about 23 hours and 30 minutes, I was fully awake and okay. Even after stream, I cleaned, ate, and just did normal things for a few hours, and was mostly fine, only napping for 30 minutes around 4 p.m. that day. I was also really tired the next day, though. Plus, during the stream, I dozed off 5 to 10 minutes a few times. Jackson Geography was the first one where I fully stayed up and had a 5-hour energy, which bumped my energy loads. I was kind of sleeping around the 22-hour mark, but I randomly got a lot of energy. After the stream ended, you would think I would have crashed, but I actually was feeling great. I went on a call, and that's when I got the JackSucksAtLife sign package by Rick card. I talked until 3 to them and left. I thought I should try and nap, but I couldn't fall asleep, so I stayed up, and I had enough energy until I had to sleep fully. And I wasn't tired the next day either, so I don't know. My recovery has been different every time. There you go.
Well, I think it's time I stop hogging this Model S.
Hop in VC. Okay, give me a second. JackSucksAtLife has 10 hours. Okay. I'm watching this while Christmas is in 2 days. Yeah. This is your This is my Christmas gift to you guys. You know what? It is a pretty good.
Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey.
What are you doing? Oh god, get me away from there. See?
I'm currently watching like one of the best ones.
Stuck on it. You're going in the grass, Vic.
I got 10.
Yeah, I broke the steering wheel slightly earlier by spinning it around too much.
I can't hear
I've got an
you.
idea for something that we haven't yet tested. If you've got a headphone jack, you can plug your phone in, and I think there's built-in speakers. Hey. Yeah, it's not the loudest, I'll be honest.
Oh, I see. Wait, try talking
Flash
now.
those lights. Flash the lights. Flash the lights. Right. Whoa. Whoa. Gee. Oh my god.
I still can't hear.
Alright, what I want to try is, will my real Model 3 avoid Becky? So we're going to use Smart Summon, which will make the Model 3 start moving. It's going at speeds.
I can like
So it's currently
faintly hear
saying,
you.
waiting for pedestrian. Alright, it's going for it, it's going for it. Oh! So I have to hold this
This
down.
is about to crash.
It's put itself in a tricky
like
spot there, hasn't it? It's kind of
inches.
moved further into you.
My country, we celebrate. I know, Phil. Phil, you'll
Yeah, I
be
know.
fine.
I mean, why is he?
We'll be fine,
I feel he's in a
Phil.
worse position
It's
now. than
20
when he
second,
started.
it's not
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm
24th.
going to make him reverse, see if
Or
he can do
23rd.
that. So go to target. Alright, back he goes. So we'll reset him.
Like the.
Nice,
it's not-
that's perfect. And now if we go back
Like
onto the app
the-
and we make him go in front of us and I press go
Oh,
to
I guess it
target,
is the next day for you,
let's
so
see
I
if he
guess that
manages
wouldn't
to
be.
successfully avoid Becky this time, because last
Right.
time he got a bit stuck. Alright, he's going for it.
It's a pure early Christmas. Yeah.
He's kind of working out what to do. It's saying waiting for pedestrian on the app. Oh,
Wait,
oh.
Phil, does that mean you have Christmas Eve tomorrow?
Why is it getting so close? Oh, he's reversing. Just
Or do you have
so
it-
we can go around.
So does that mean like your Christmas?
Unbelievable.
Oh,
There is
that's
no
so your Christmas
driver
Eve
right
is the
now. It is
23rd.
literally being
Huh, that's
controlled just with the
interesting.
phone.
Or wait,
I think it's going to actually manage this. Here we go, here we go.
I mean, are you
waiting for
talking? I
plastic
can hear you.
Oh.
I can like literally
Alright, so
like.
it's just said maximum distance.
I can
is being
faintly hear you.
travelled,
I have you
so
on
following current
200%.
EU regulations, it can only do a maximum of 20 meters. I think if there wasn't the EU restrictions, it would have actually eventually gotten away from you there.
Oh, bro, cut
John,
out.
it's pretty close though, to be fair. I'd rather it was not quite so close, considering there's so much room on this side. Alright, I've got an idea. Just because I think it'll look funny, I'm going to get in the real car, and Becky's going to chase me, and we'll
It's
watch
still
her in the
Christmas
rear
Day,
view camera.
but we
But
celebrate
before
more
that,
on
thank you,
the
Honey, for
Huh.
sponsoring this video and helping us pay for
Interesting.
this ridiculously expensive kids toy.
And I
Honey is a free
cannot
browser
hear you, bro.
extension designed to find coupon codes that will save you money when you're shopping online. In my last video, my girlfriend Becky
It's
dressed up
this
as a traffic
better.
man because we wanted
Yeah.
to see could we trick the Tesla into thinking she was an actual real traffic
Why don't you talk
cone.
like
But
that
anyway, I
the
made
entire
this,
time?
and I thought it'd be funny if we turn it into, you know, one of them drinks coasters. So let's buy this on Snapfish. Let's make this product. Let's get 2. There we go. Both coasters are uploaded. It looks amazing. Add to cart. But then what's this? Because I have Honey installed, this cheeky little dancing coin pops up, and he's given me a bunch of coupon codes that I can apply to hopefully save me money.
I have been
Honey is
to a
doing
Home
its magic.
Depot.
Very exciting. And look at that. Honey found us a working coupon code without us having to do anything. We've just saved £2.40. Honey has saved its 17 million members over $2 billion. And you can install Honey in just 2 clicks. Just go to joinhoney.com/GMW, then click add Honey, and then just add to your browser. Thanks for sponsoring the video, Honey. I can't wait for my coasters to arrive. Okay, I'm not going to tell her that I can see her. You ready? Alright, so we're getting to drive. Alright, you ready?
stream hear me?
Let's go. Oh my god.
Oh, they're driving. They're
Going
driving.
the wrong way.
Not
Oh, she's
bad,
coming
y'all.
back. She's coming back.
Oh,
She's gonna catch up.
what?
She's gonna catch up. Whoa.
Can stream hear me?
Probably not, because you're talking like super quiet.
I'm talking right next to my mic.
You should put the mic in your mouth, and then we can maybe hear you.
Is this better?
Yeah, let's do that.
There she goes. Bye bye, Becky. Go on, see if you can catch up.
There.
Yeah, that's better.
Right,
You
we'll
hear
casually
that?
reverse
Yeah.
into her. Oh my god.
That's a lot better.
Why?
How close can you get?
I just like.
Woo!
Wait. Is this... What? Just
All
turn
right,
up your
all right,
Discord
stop.
volume or whatever.
Stop! Stop!
It is. I have you on 200%.
Right, she's still going. Oh, what a shot this is. Look at that. We're going at about the same speed there. So that's about 4 to 5 miles an hour. Yeah, 4 miles an hour, and we stay at basically about the same speed. But then we could do this and just really zoom off.
Jack should have got one in black
Alright,
instead
stop.
of red.
Stop! Becky,
Need to
stop!
turn up your Discord
Stop!
volume.
It is all the way up.
I want to just stop.
What?
She's driving towards me. Stop!
I can hear you, like kind of.
Stop! Right, okay, no problem. I'll turn around. I'll turn around.
What the heck?
Morning! Oh look, another awkward social interaction that I have successfully
Right
managed
here.
to avoid. There she is. Right, please stop,
Bro.
please stop.
Okay.
Jack, what is up with
Hello?
you putting Becky in these situations? Oh my gosh.
Bloody
You having Subway today?
yeah, the
Nah,
steering
not
wheel's
today,
really
guys.
dodgy.
Oh, you
Oh my god, it thinks you're a motorbike.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Sorry,
but
not
it thinks
my
you're 2 motorbikes actually, that's unreal. I was actually trying to get you to stop
No.
for like ages, but you just kept travelling towards me. And I was,
Unless I have Subway
Yeah, I was-
tonight, but I doubt it.
I was
It depends what my dad
so I kept driving away.
is willing to get me.
I stopped so that we could do the next whatever, and then you start driving towards me at high
My
speeds again.
Discord.
So I had to accelerate up, and then I stopped, and you start accelerating towards me again.
Next time
Yeah,
you can
everyone,
get a
look, I've
ham
got the
sandwich with
steering wheel,
tomato.
the
Ew,
wires
I
are
don't want
broken,
tomatoes.
So we can't beep the horn anymore. And Becky's currently just using a screwdriver that we've wedged in there.
But now I can turn.
Yeah, look at this. She goes where she wants. Alright.
I love cheese.
Alright, what
I'm from
gonna do,
Wisconsin,
Becky
so
and
I-
are gonna have a drag
cheese
race.
is like
have a
my
seat,
everything.
By the way, because this thing's meant for children.
Oh.
Look at this that it came with, by the
Is
way.
this
You get a
better?
little. This certifies that
A little
your
bit.
custom car is an original
Wait.
Tesla Model S
Oh, that's
for
my-
kids.
That.
Right, I think it's time for a drag race
Ah.
between me and Becky.
What the heck?
Becky, do you want to pull up alongside me?
Grab this right next to my face.
Alright, get me seatbelt on. Get your seatbelt on, Becky. Right, there's a GoPro set up down there, so we'll know who does pass the.
It reminds me of yesterday when I was riding with people I know, and we
Okay,
we
I matched
put
up
someone in the
both
back,
on,
and they put 3 seat
It fits you both in the car.
buckles on.
And a motorbike. Actually, that's quite accurate.
We
to-
went down
to
a
what
country
I'm
road
looking at
going
right
like
now.
60 and
That's
like
so
just
weird.
turning the
It's
wheel like
a
this.
car, but a motorbike
And the
in
person
back.
was not moving. They were like,
So there's like a person.
I'm
sitting
like
out.
in the front
You
seat
can see
going,
our phone in the distance.
oh,
Alright, you ready?
that was funny.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, I'm limited to 5 miles an hour apparently. Oh, I went to 6 for a second. I'm going at 5. Oh. Alright, we've decided to swap places. I haven't got to grips with this yet, and I'm one-handed, so I am disadvantaged. Alright, ready? No. Okay, 3,
Bring back
2,
YouTube dislike. It
1,
says
go!
that-
Oh my god! She put me in reverse!
What? I can't hear you.
She put me in
Stream has 1 dislike.
Oh.
That wasn't funny. Did you plan that? It was a very clever little game. Well, that's it. That's the end of the video. Hopefully you did enjoy it. Thank you very much for watching. Also, big thank you to Honey for actually sponsoring this video. Do appreciate that because this car was very expensive. But if you did enjoy this video, click that like and subscribe button because we upload Tesla videos at least weekly and we want to do more fun stuff like this. Thanks for watching and I'll see you later.
Bye, Jack.
Oh, it's an exciting one. So there has been a recent software update.
Now we're on
to Tesla Autopilot that has
36.
added actual little walking leg animations. So previously when pedestrians were displayed on this little map, they were just little mannequins where their legs didn't move, but apparently now their legs move. It doesn't make you drive any better, but
No.
it should look cool. So we're
Jack,
basically on the
no.
hunt for some pedestrians today. So we're going to head to a few different locations and hopefully we get some people to walk in front of us. We've got some
Okay.
pedestrians coming up on the path on the left, but generally they don't always show up unless they're actually on the road. But you never know, they might show up, so I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
then, yeah,
God.
they made it look funky.
That is so weird. That is... What on earth? That is so strange. Oh my god, that looked so weird, didn't it? Hopefully we can get to the front of some
Bro, I
traffic
could
lights, we
not
can
hear
get some
Emmett
people
at
walk right
all.
in front of us so we can see them cross in front of the car. But also later in this video, Becky will
I
be
think it's
walking
just 'cause
around the
his mic
car,
is
she'll be
quiet.
running backwards and forwards, changing direction, and we can just see how that is displayed on the map because it is always interesting to see. So we're inside Tesco's car park, and we're going to be very nice. We're going to let anyone that potentially wants to walk in front of us just go ahead. So
Yeah.
hopefully we'll see some people. What's interesting is we're going over a zebra crossing right now, but we have people's legs dangling about before we have zebra crossings showing up on the visualization, which seems like a strange decision to me. Alright, there's people queuing here, so I'm curious to see if any of them will show up. We'll just go slow, I suppose. Oh, there we go, this lady's showing up. Oh my god, that looks really, really creepy, doesn't it? Okay, Tesco employee, we're heading down. Does he show up? Oh, there he is! So he was going the wrong way. That was not accurate to his direction. We've got another person here. zebra crossing. Oh, we see them perfectly. Trolley does not show up. Alright, that is mad. Oh, it thinks she's two people for a second. That's really weird. That is so strange. Okay, we're looping past these people a second time. Oh, this guy's just blissfully walked out in front of the road. This is perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you for not teaching your child to look both ways before crossing. That is perfect for my YouTube video. That was some cracking footage that we just got. I think it's time to get
12 hours you can eat cereal? Nah, 12
oh
hours.
My God, this is perfect.
Actually, what is in 12 hours? That's 5, 4, 3, 2, 4 hours. 4 hours I'll probably be like,
going the wrong direction.
not eating
Oh
cereal.
my God, there's people everywhere. Look at
That's
that.
not crazy that
We're
we're only like 4 hours away from 12 hours already. That's crazy. We're almost halfway done already.
Oh, it's all happening. They showed up just for a second. Here we go, there's some more. So
Like 1/4 of the way done.
That walking animation is really bizarre, isn't it?
It really is.
That is so strange. So, that's very weird, to be
I think
honest.
we
Like I
skipped
said,
enough
it's
ads that will
it's
make the
strange that
time
we've got
left.
legs moving around,
But we'll
before
see.
We have other things popping up on the driver visualization, like zebra crossings and those sort of things. But either way, it is just a cool thing. It's not going to make me drive any better. If anything, I'm probably going to be slightly more distracted, to be honest. But it looks very cool nonetheless, and I'm really impressed with it. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to head to a nice private spot where we can just get Becky to run around the car. But also,
Yeah, the whole
because
time
this
we're
is
at
a
school.
software
Oh, that's
update,
fair.
I have noticed quite significant
Yeah, because I didn't know,
improvements to
like, I knew
autopilot.
some
So we'll do a
schools
bit
had
of autopilot testing
had
while
stuff
we're on the
today.
way.
I didn't,
Okay,
obviously,
we're
but I
gonna
knew
enable
some
autopilot
schools did.
right now in this 30 zone.
It was very
So the
different.
car is now
Do
driving
time
itself
milestones
completely.
instead of
We are
like
coming up to a 60,
milestones.
which is just a little bit further away.
Eh,
So
we
I'll
could do
look
some
right there,
time
and we'll see if it
milestones.
updates the speed automatically, or if I have to actually
Like, we can
engineer
do
it.
like
So
at
it's in the 60s.
maybe like at 12
Now,
hours we'll do
at what point is
karaoke
this
or
gonna
something.
change to 30?
Yeah, let's do that.
60, sorry. So it's just changed now, but it hasn't updated. So I have to click that, and now we'll start accelerating up to 60 miles an hour, which seems a little bit odd to me. I think it'd be okay if perhaps you had to click this button to update the speed, but the fact that you have to click there, which is in a bit of an awkward spot, seems a little bit odd. But anyway,
No, we're not. I'm not eating cereal. No. Well, eat cereal at like 7 a.m.
while we go around that corner. So I've only
Tomorrow.
driven the car once since the latest software update. And the thing that I noticed was that it slowed down around corners in a way where it didn't before, which is something that we've complained about in quite a few videos. We just have a cyclist coming up, so I just want to see what the car does here.
Do something at
It's
16
quite
hours.
quick, so I am just going to slow
I don't
down,
know,
think,
bro.
just because it's not worth any kind of risk.
Maybe.
See, it's showing up nicely
Maybe.
on the map, and we can now accelerate around him. And we'll get autopilot back on. So we're approaching a couple of really tight corners, which previously autopilot didn't slow down at all, and I had to just take over because you should really not do those corners at 60. But I just want to see, will it slow down itself this time, or will
No,
I
we're
have to
not
take
doing
over?
that
Here we
anymore.
go, this is it. Is it going to slow down at all? It's not. Oh, it is slowing down. Oh, it's doing it all itself. I'm touching the wheel, but that's just for safety measures. Yeah, it slowed down. See, it's never done that before. It was a little bit scary, but you should see Becky's face. So it took us down to 40, and now we're out of those two corners, and it's slowly accelerating back up to 60. But I'm really pleased with that. This corner coming up as well, it previously didn't slow down for this corner, so let's find out if it slows down for this corner this time. Once again, I am holding the wheel, but I'm not doing anything. And as you can see, it's took us down to 50 miles an hour, 48, 47.
Nice.
Getting
They
around
actually
the
made it so
corner
you can
safely.
drive
It's doing this
with
completely
those.
by itself.
Smashed it.
And I mean, it nailed
I
that.
feel like
I'd
it
say the last
accelerates a
one,
little
it
slow,
went a little
though.
bit too quickly right at the beginning and then sorted itself out, whereas that one, I'd say it was perfect. But I have to take over because we've just gone into a 30 and it was still doing 60. And for some reason,
I just
it
ate
thinks
dinner?
that this is
Well,
a 40 zone as well.
congratulations.
30 zone. Right, let's turn it back
Bro,
on.
I wish I
So
could.
it's- yeah, it's gone down to
I'm
40
not
back,
eating
so I'm
yet.
gonna
I have to wait for my
manually
dad to
change
get
it
home. He
It's
probably won't
a
even
little
get
bit
home till
tight
like
corner,
6.
so we may as well see how
Got
it
a
gets
good
on.
hour or so.
And we're much slower speed, so I'm more confident just doing that. It's warning me to be prepared to take over, but it did nail the corner. This is some really impressive autopilot so far. This update's made a massive difference. Right. Turn autopilot back on, and hey, have you subscribed to the
Me at
channel
6
yet?
of all?
Please do that. We upload at least once a week. Do appreciate it. So this is a 30 zone, quiet roads, no cars
Well,
parked
only
on the
person
side,
to
so this is
do
absolutely
that.
fine for autopilot.
Nah.
But we're about to go into a 40. which
After
then goes
it
into
was,
60,
like,
and
so,
there's a
like,
tight corner,
2014.
So we can see how the car gets on there, and we can see how it changes the speeds by itself. So we're still in the 30 zone.
I'm, like,
but we're
invested
going
in
into
this
the 40
video
zone
right now.
So you can see that it's updated. It thinks we're in a 60 zone now, but we're not. We're in a 40 zone. And
Oh,
plus
yeah,
it
it's
has
456
changed
where
that
I am.
speed. It's keeping our speed
Do
on
one
30. And I've now
jumping
been
jack.
at 30 for a long time, and it's still not
We'll
changed
do a
anything.
jumping jack
Going
every
around this
hour.
corner
How about
nicely.
that? Actually, that's a good idea.
So I'm just gonna
Just to
click
keep
this
me
and it
awake.
should
We
start.
do a
So
stretch an hour. Every hour we hit.
Interestingly, it thinks we're now in a 40. Oh, it's just up there. Now it
So
thinks
we'll
we're
do
in
like a
60.
jumping
So we've got
jack with
another very scary
16
turning
and like
that's just
15
a
we'll do
little bit
something.
further
You
up
know,
here,
yeah.
Which we're gonna try on autopilot, but I think I'll reduce us.
You guys
down
are gonna have to remind me though at every hour mark because I'm definitely gonna
It's
forget.
quite a tight and blind corner. All right, we should be able to turn autopilot on because of these lanes. So there it is. And then I'm going to reduce us down to... Oh, bless you, Becky. Here's the corner. I've reduced us to 50. It did it. It did
Didn't like that
do it
one,
very
though.
well, but it did do it. It gave us a little beep as well. So I kept... That was very strange. Did you see that? Okay, so just to break down exactly what just happened
What
after
did it
reviewing the
just do?
footage. Tesla autopilot successfully made it around the corner. It did beep at me to let
But
me
then
know
it
that I need
failed,
to be
right?
prepared to take over just in case. But then once we made it around the corner, I nudged the wheel just to tell autopilot that I'm still paying attention. But I nudged it too harshly, which actually took us out of autopilot. I didn't realise we weren't in autopilot, so we started drifting into the hedge on the left. Fortunately, because of Tesla's lane departure avoidance system, it beeped at me warning me that we were drifting, and I was able to grab the wheel before any damage was done to the car. So I'd say what happened there was actually
That's
my fault, and the
crazy.
Tesla actually saved us. But if you disagree, let me know down in the comments.
I would
We've got
do it
another
with
really
you,
tight
but I don't
corner
have much
coming
space
up, so
for
I'm
him.
just gonna put us back onto autopilot. I'll
Yeah, we'll
maybe
do
slow
a
us down
physical
to
activity every hour.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
He
go
really
50.
does love his
So
autopilot.
right now it's
That's-
keeping us at 30
no.
and it's still
No.
decelerating. It's slowing
Maybe
down
we'll do
slower
a
and
Just
slower.
Dance
What's
at
happening
like
right now?
2 a.m. in the morning, because that's fun.
I've set it to 51, but it's slowed us down to 20, 19. It's going around the corner.
Oh, I know.
We're a bit close to the side there. Didn't do that very well at all. I'll turn it back on and see how it gets on. Okay, it's managing this corner, but it is going slow. But I suppose 20's a reasonable
Squats,
speed to go.
yeah, we'll do something. We'll
Okay,
do
will it
something.
speed back up to somewhere close to 50 now? It might have to slow down a little bit here. No, it's speeding back up as normal. It felt like it was decelerating a little too slow, but perhaps that's because it could see that I'd slowed the speed down a little bit, so it just maybe wanted to see what I was doing. I don't know. So let us know down in the comments. Right now we can see people walking around, we can see cones, we can see stop signs,
Yeah,
we can see
yeah,
other cars and
yeah.
vehicles. We can even see bollards. But what do you think the next thing that you should be able to see on the driver visualizations should be?
Your
I
mom.
feel like zebra crossings and those kind of things is probably going to be a bit of a big one. Oh, we've reached our destination, so I'll put the car in park. And now, Becky gets to run around the car. I'm hyped for this. There she is. Hey Becky, I just got my car cleaned. Can you please show how shiny it is before
Yeah,
we...
it looks amazing. Look at the wheels.
Shiny! Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put the car into drive. Oh, and we can immediately see that Becky is right there. Becky, please just walk in front
So
of the
they
car.
really
if you
wanted
don't
me
mind.
to do the baby shark dance at 2 a.m.
Oh, so she's disappeared.
Baby
We saw
shark,
one leg
do.
movement, and then
That's
she
it, that?
So when you stood still, the car
I don't know,
does
I'm
this
too
annoying
old.
thing where it kind of
Baby
changes
shark,
once.
I don't know.
So I might have to keep my finger there. Oh, there she goes. She's off. She's off. She's off.
It's like what they do in the videos, right? 12
12
hours? No. No, we cannot watch a game theory video at 12 hours. As much as that would be funny.
There she is. There she is. Can I ask you to jog towards me? Oh, here she comes.
You can only watch Jack, guys.
No, nothing at all. You're gonna have to jog again, I'm afraid. Try and jog better, Becky. Alright, here we go, here we go. She's going for it. Oh, there she is, there she is. That was good, Becky, but not good enough.
It wouldn't be
really.
that
I might have to get you to
cringe.
go again. Oh, there she goes. There
Just
she
you
goes.
wait
Oh!
until how much cringe
That
I
looked
put
pretty
myself through in like
That was better. Get better
approximately
each
like
time. So it's not as
at
reliable
like
as I was
the
hoping.
10 hour mark.
She literally just
That's when
stay
you know I
100%
become a little
on screen,
fruity.
And if she moves back and forwards, we'd see that, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. It seems like it's a little bit more flashing on and off. We've got a couple of cyclists.
I
about to
become a
come
little
on.
zesty.
Okay, there they go. Oh, there we go. So we say in from a great distance. Two cyclists.
I did
seems to
not
only
just
ever
say
show one
that.
cyclist, though. Right, we're gonna swap.
I'm gonna go look
I show up any better than
zesty.
Alright, I'm gonna just have a little run.
If
about.
worse comes to worse, if my dad doesn't get me food, guys, we can DoorDash food.
Anything?
Nothing at all.
I'll go again.
There you are.
Want to see me?
There he is.
Hey, I was picking my nose. I hope you didn't pick that up.
Oh, you've gone. It was good while it lasted.
Yeah, but how nice was that for like a second?
It was incredible. Go again. Go
Alright,
again.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm walking over.
There you are. There you are.
Still there?
Yeah. Wait, let me just zoom in a bit. Keep just
There's just what? DoorDash isn't a restaurant. It's a food delivery service.
It just carries on with the.
Oh
weird
no, I see what you're saying.
but
DoorDash
it's-
the worst. Least.
Oh, you've
My
gone.
bad.
You've gone. You're back
I see what
again.
you're saying, Phil. That was my bad. I'm dumb.
Showing up, and then I'm gonna lie.
I just don't know how to read.
Okay.
Okay.
Now.
Let me see the least. Don't rub Band-Aid in your eye. Where my eye itches.
Yeah, but
I'll
you
use
just
my other
stood up.
finger. I don't know. Currently eligible for low delivery fees. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Order again. Quip Trip. That's the only thing I've ever ordered. Was Quip Trip.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we want
Yeah, it's just walking backwards.
convenient. No, we want food.
It's just got you stood still all the way over there
Ratings.
still.
Oh, that's very weird.
Hmm.
Oh, I turned
Oh,
into a
now
car.
you're a car. Interesting.
That is odd.
I put over 3. I got 4.3 is the least one right now.
Alright, game.
Oh, I'm back in the driver's seat. Okay.
4.0 on Taco
Here we
Bell.
go. Oh yeah.
What?
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
I'm trying to find the least. We're gonna.
So that was
We
really
might
interesting,
order
actually.
something.
I
We
really
might
enjoyed
order something
testing
from
that,
the
and I'm sure
least
this improved the animation
starred
and more
place
accurate.
in
But once
on
again, let me
DoorDash.
know what you think the next animation to appear on the screen should be in a future update. Now, before we end off, God, I'm tired. Before we end off, a while ago we tested stop
order
signs, and it
from
seemed a
the
bit weird because we
restaurant.
had our own little stop sign, and it just showed up really tiny on the
Nah,
map.
that's
So
way
we
too
discovered
expensive. You
there's
think I can
an
afford their
actual real
goddamn
stop sign just
prices?
a little bit up the road.
That's-
So Becky, if you wouldn't mind
Yeah, but
filming
you
the
could just,
screen,
like,
you can see our stop sign in the
for
distance.
you and get like
And it
a
should just
discount.
start. There it is. It's shown up on the map. So that's kind of like what our stop sign
Rever-
showed up as.
review
We'll
the
get quite a
worst-
bit closer. You'll see
worst
that,
reviewed restaurant in my
it shows
city.
up really, really quickly
Quotation
on the
marks.
map.
Poison.
Stop
Food
there.
poisoning.
There's our
Quotation
stop
marks.
sign.
Gone
It just
sexual.
stopped perfectly. So this basically proves a lot of your assumptions in our stop sign video was that because our stop sign was
Now,
quite
hopefully,
small,
I was
Tesla
just
thought
convince
that
my
the
dad to
stop
order
sign
me
was a
some
lot further away
pizza.
than it actually was. I didn't think of this when we filmed it, but a lot of people did point out in the comments. Alright, on that note, I'm going to end off this video. Hopefully you
Pizza!
enjoy it. I absolutely love when these kind of features come out. It's just a really nice, fun thing to test. Hopefully you enjoyed it too. We are uploading at least once a week, so if you're interested in Tesla's
for
free
being
little
gay.
please do subscribe because it's completely free. And you can just unsubscribe if you change your mind. Thanks for watching. Thank you for your help, and I'll see you all later. Alright, welcome to a little extra midweek video. So on this channel we have a very long history of traffic cones. We found many traffic cones out in the wild. Even tricked our Tesla into thinking our girlfriend was a traffic cone. And apparently with the latest Tesla software update,
You
there's a very
hate
bizarre
pizza?
new traffic visualization. And that's traffic cones that have fell over. I don't know why Tesla have
Kill
deemed it
yourself.
necessary to show up, but
Respectfully.
let's test it. We've got our traffic cone in the boot. I've got the costume in the boot. You can bet that we will be getting traffic cone Becky to lie down in the middle of the road. So we
For the
can try and
record,
trick the
I
Tesla
am
into thinking
your
that my
subreddit,
girlfriend
and it's
is
a mystery
traffic
who I
cone
am.
that has fell over. Let's get into it.
I think your
Our
mom.
fallen over traffic cone is ready to be visualized. So let's get into drive. Do we see anything immediately on the map?
His bro on
Just
about.
yet. Okay, we're gonna drive towards it and let's see. If
My
we can
line is
see
tech,
fallen
like the
over
inside
traffic
of the
cone
line is
for the
text
first
up
time.
screw.
Here we go.
Driver smells like.
Oh!
It smells like Home Depot,
Not sure. He's
or it smells like the section in Menards of artificial trees.
decided he is not a fallen over traffic cone.
I know that's oddly specific, but that's
pretty
exactly
sure
what it
that's fallen
smells
over
like.
traffic cone.
He was falling over for a bit.
He was falling over for a
Oh,
bit.
I
Should
don't
we
have
reverse?
something
And
to
we'll see if we
Oh.
You only like
Oh,
cheese
just
pizza?
have
Same.
pizza.
I only like cheese pizza either.
Get over there.
I mean, I'm okay with sausage pizza, but like, not my thing. I don't really like
That is
sausages.
definitely an upright traffic cone at the moment. So
I
just
also don't like hot
two
dogs.
cones you can just see there. And I do notice that the cones
Or
displayed
brats.
out here are completely orange, whereas our traffic cone is 2 bits of orange and then the white. So I
Go
wonder if
away.
that's what's tripping it. I don't know.
Sorry, I mean, I'm not gay like you. I'm sorry. I can't enjoy those things.
Doing it again.
We are in Wisconsin, Nathaniel.
Oh,
Okay, well, Mo Munson said he doesn't like pizza and he lives in Wisconsin.
there it is. So it thinks that it's 2 falling over
Die.
traffic cones.
I think,
It's just one
Emmett, I
fall.
think you should find his house
And
address
yes,
and go
we
there.
are doing a full video on this.
Alright.
Make sure to subscribe. We upload Tesla videos once
Oh,
a
I
week.
forgot to do
Fell
that
over
one
traffic
thing.
cone.
Hang on.
I'm gonna start moving
I need to
towards
stop
it,
getting
let's see if it
sidetracked.
changes. Oh.
Bro, it's getting sidetracked.
Oh.
Yo, Nate, you got facial hair? Yeah, I do.
That is two upright
Oh, shoot.
cones as opposed
You can't see
to a
it.
fell over cone.
Because
Can
I
just
actually
say,
shave
why have
every
you
day
made
now.
this necessary to visualize and distinguish
Imagine,
between fell over
honestly.
cones and
I have
non-fell
to.
over cones? That just seems
I'm not like
so
Emmett,
odd.
who has
But
like
I'm not here
the
to question it.
the
I'm here purely to
serial
document
killer
it.
mustache.
And behind me, I actually discovered two genuine
okay,
fell
it
over
could be a
cones
lot
that we have
worse.
not
I
placed.
could
So that
not
just
do
shows
anything
they
about,
are a
like, the
real
shit,
thing
and
out
then
there.
I'd have,
So
like, a
what we're gonna
weird
do is I'm gonna
ghost
pick
key
my traffic
with
cone
it.
up, or actually
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Becky to so I can film it and see if
I
it
shave
moves.
because I
And
don't
after that,
think I need
I'll go
facial hair right
document,
now.
The real ones. Okay.
But unlike Jack Sucks at Life, I think I will actually have facial hair when I
Ready to
grow
go.
up.
So sees little Becky walking around with her little dangly legs. Now you will notice
Jack
that,
was like so
once
happy
the
when he
Tesla
got like
has
one
decided
strand of
something is
hair,
there, it generally stays
like on
there.
his
So,
chin,
3
and I'm
weeks
like over
ago,
here
when
like
we
having to
filmed
shave
the
every
video-
day.
Oh my god, it thinks Becky's a motorbike. Oh no, she's gone. So like 3 weeks ago when we filmed the other
British
traffic cone
woman.
video, the trail of traffic cones and wheelie bins are
Bro, it's
still
just
there
not
when
cool.
You drive to the location down the road. Could you go lie over there, Becky?
Day in the
Like,
life of a
little
true
bit further
Brexit
along, kind of in
geezer.
the middle of the road.
Wake up and meet the white Susan.
These features are so strange. I like them,
Luckily,
but they are
my
very
like
strange.
sideburns
she's
are
plunked
really
it right
long
there.
right now,
And
so
once again,
I don't
it
have
thinks
like the
it's an upright
awkward
cone.
chase that
I just
job,
realised that I just
Oh,
turned
yeah,
over
yeah,
to
yeah.
avoid the traffic cone, which is not there because I was looking just at the map.
But,
Yep, once
like,
again, it thinks that that's
eventually
an upright
I'm
cone,
gonna
and
have to
I genuinely
actually
think that it's because of
shave.
the colour of it.
Wah,
Let me turn around.
wah, wah, wah.
Let's go again.
Weird
So from this
in-between of
distance,
not having a
it can't
full
decide
beard,
whether
so
or
I
not
have
it's a
to
fell over
shave.
cone or an upright
So-
cone. I think it's decided on upright. Let's get a little bit closer. Fell over cone,
Like,
upright
honestly,
cone.
I'm
Why
just
is this a thing?
like, when I'm older,
Yeah, it definitely thinks it's
Full
an upright
beard,
cone. Do you think you could
honestly.
make it balance
Mhm.
upside down?
I can't find it now.
Is it not balanced? Could you go a
I was
little
gonna
bit
show
down
the video
road
of
a
a
bit
true
upside
day
down?
of life of a
Just
true
the left
Brexit
view.
geezer.
I just want to see what the map makes of this. if
oh,
it
so
sees
you only
the cone
okay,
or
so the
not.
guy
I have to
only
drive
likes cheese
backwards a little
pizza.
bit.
Yeah, I only like cheese pizza as well.
Let's
But
see.
I still say I'm a
Tesla
a
thinks
pizza
of this.
fanatic.
Basically, it doesn't recognise anything that's
I
going
could
on there.
eat
It
pure
doesn't see
cheese all
Becky.
day.
It doesn't see the
Yes.
upside
Yes.
down cone.
Now
Doesn't
that
see anything.
is that means you live in Wisconsin, which means it's good.
She's put the cone on the floor.
Certified
Let's
with
reverse again.
You should start
Alright,
growing
cone's
some.
back on the
You should
floor.
start
Becky's
growing.
next to
Oh,
it,
Philip,
and
you
it
started
thinks that
growing
that
some.
is a
Yes,
fell over
Philip,
cone.
you
Oh, no,
hit
upright
puberty. Yes.
cone. We're definitely confusing it. It's a shame that the two colour thing seems to be confusing it more. Got a cyclist coming as well. Let's see
Good
if
job.
the cyclist shows up. Yes, he does.
Oh, here it is.
Alright. Let's see how a fell over cone. There we go. That is a fallen over cone. Kind of. Is it a cone that's fallen over or is it two cones? £47,000 car does not know for sure. Right, Becky's picked up the cone and she's just put it back
Give
in the
life of a
bin.
true
Two
Brexit
cones
geezer.
there, and one of them fell over, and that, I guess that's just there to
Oh,
stay
dude.
now. Look at this.
I wonder one of them fallen over.
It's a fallen over cone. So let's say goodbye to our fallen over cones. And just here on the left.
Big
is
looking
where
lovely
those
today, lads.
real life fallen over cones are. See them, Becky. How convenient is that? Look at that. So I don't know if I'll show up through the fence or not, but let's just have a go. See a fallen over cone through the fence. See the upright cones? No, it doesn't look like they're going to show up as fallen over cones. But at least it proves that this is a real thing that happens, and there is definitely value in depicting
What is that?
cones that are
It's
fallen over.
Day of
So
Life of a
now,
True
I
Brexit
think
Geezer.
without further ado, it is time
iPhone or
for the
Samsung?
return of traffic cone, Becky. Oh,
So,
I've never looked at the camera while the boot's open. Becky, move the boot up.
Samsung. I have an A52 5G right here.
Whoa.
And I'm upgrading to a Samsung Galaxy S23 FE.
That's so weird. I never thought about the fact that the
3
camera
more
was attached to
days.
the boot.
shut up.
Alright.
And then in a few months, I might trade it in for an Ultra.
Look how weird the graphic looks when the boot's open. So obviously this updates
It
if
depends.
I open this door. You can see
Remember
that
when
it
you
opens
were
there,
a...
and then I close
What?
it and it closes? But that
That was
was
a
a bit
what?
weird. I've just never looked at it before. I
Wow,
can see a
what?
flash of
Oh,
orange
yeah,
and
part
white
of
in
Linus
my
Tech Tips.
view camera. Here we go.
Oh, sorry. Every single time I go to Reddit, it sends me to... It says that I need a secure connection.
Oh, you look fantastic, Becky. Alright,
What?
do you want to go run over
It was
there?
immediately removed.
Sorry. I'll get it ironed for next time.
It was
Do you wanna go run over
removed.
there, Becky, and I'll drive towards you. See if we can
Actually-
see your phone again.
A post that you sent.
There she goes. How wonderful. Okay, she's...
This was removed by Reddit's
her usual
spam
spot.
filters.
And already we see a cone, clear as day. Look at that. Alright. Let's just drive.
Oh, I see. I accidentally put a thing in. I accidentally put RTX 3090 SLI into the Reddit video series.
Human when you're just walking around. Okay. Surely that's gonna be.
Speaking of that, Diz, Maddie's thing have any more upvotes?
It's not showing
Mine's
anything,
still
it's
at
not showing
2.
human or a traffic
Womp
cone.
womp.
Oh, there we go.
Maddie's
Right, there's our
thing is at
human. Now
18.
human is walking away. I like
Emmett,
that.
okay, Emmett, you did upvote this?
Oh no, just still a human.
Yeah.
Good.
Still a human. Still a human.
We
Still a
need to get
human.
into the Reddit video again.
Still a little human walking around with the dangling
Oh,
legs. Can you do what you've just done? But then when you get on your head, kneel down into the cone position.
Oh,
Okay,
it's so
we go.
weird because
It did think she was a lorry for a
weird
brief
and
moment.
obscure noises, and then 3 seconds later I see them on your live
Okay.
stream,
Human.
and
Human. Yeah, go for it.
yeah.
Kneel it down.
Can you guess what that is, Emmett?
Let's reverse a little bit and let's just see if she now a cone.
Becky.
Oh, she's a vehicle. Okay. She's gonna
This is my line of sight screwdriver.
into a traffic cone? Yes, of course she is. There she is. Oh, cone.
Oh,
Car,
don't hit
but not
don't hit
you.
Becky.
Yeah, it thinks you're a cone again. Oh, now it thinks she's a car. Okay, we need it to. Oh, hang on. Now it thinks she's a human on top of a cone, which is kind of true. Okay, we need Becky to lie in the middle of the road in a
Oh,
cone
guys.
costume.
Hey,
Becky,
don't worry,
can
I
you-
got it. I got you,
Can
Jack.
you please stand up,
Guys, the
walk
Shrek
further down the
event
road, and then lie
Like
down.
the Minecraft Shrek event ends in 47 minutes.
You don't have to lie face
Can you
down.
put a timer up and remind me?
Mayonnaise on an escalator. Going up now, so see you later.
She's a
All
cone.
way
But
to
is she?
sky.
She's not laid down yet, to
Tell
be
you
fair.
why,
Okay, there we go. She's laid down. And the car's not thinking anything, so I'm gonna reverse so it can kind of effectively reload. Look at her over there. This is amazing.
I think
And then I'm
Tesla was
thinking
school
probably
by
this is
on one because of
accuracy.
Elon Musk. That's exactly what I said.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it worked. Hang on,
Hey,
where's it gone? There it is,
Philip
there it is.
Auckland, can you
That's a
remind
fallen over
me,
traffic cone.
in, like,
It's flashing about a
40
bit.
minutes about the Shrek.
No, he's not gonna move. I don't even
This
think he's
might be
in
one of
chat.
the weirdest videos we've done. Okay, it's once
Oh.
again
Maybe he
decided
is,
that
maybe
it's
he
just
is.
a stood up cone again. So I'm wondering what it's gonna think when we get close. So it
Okay,
looks
so
like
right
it's
now
not
it's
seeing it
16.
at all.
Wait, let me
So,
let me lay down
Yeah,
traffic cone
running.
Becky to
From
indicate
a
like in the
distance,
video.
Becky, it 100% worked. Congratulations.
Yeah, but he posts funny memes
I'll
that are
reverse again.
like offensive.
Yeah, get them tucked in for next time.
Some of them are just bad in general.
Now, okay. Oh, interesting. It sees a human
Yeah, but
and
I
a
also
corn
Tesla,
wobbling
so,
about
like,
down there. She's moving about a bit. What, is she alright? What's she doing?
Bro, Elon Musk buying Twitter just to post racist memes.
Oh, she's holding it up. Right, I see what she's doing. Okay, and that seems to be working, to be fair. Interestingly, though, the traffic cone is the wrong way around. I don't know if it depicts both sides. So it looks like it's worked us out this time, and now it thinks, oh no. Honestly, I've no clue what's happening. The Tesla can see a human, and it can see a cone behind it.
Bum,
that
bum,
sometimes has fallen
bum,
over.
bum.
Let's get
Oh,
closer.
shoot.
The humans
Wait,
have
we hit the
disappeared.
16-hour
traffic
mark.
cone's there, and now everything
At like
disappeared.
22 minutes,
Seems
I
like
didn't
once
realize.
gets
It was like
close enough,
6 minutes
it
ago.
doesn't really understand. Okay, Becky,
We're
that was
7
amazing.
hours
You want
in.
to get back in because there is a car in the distance.
That's crazy.
Yay!
I feel like it was just turned like 11 o'clock. It's weird. He's subbed to PewDiePie, so he's base.
Remedy strategy.
Go on.
Yeah, but I'm subbed to PewDiePie, but I'm not based.
Wait, and face just up.
I'm cool.
Oh, looking at the
I'll
sky.
be looking at the sky so I can hopefully.
Mayonnaise on an escalator. You're going up now, so see you later.
That sounds good.
It's going up the stairs. I'll see you later.
Are you ready for
On way to the sky without telling you why.
Go on then.
Mayonnaise, mayonnaise,
Yep.
mayonnaise.
What I'll do is I won't
mayonnaise.
activate the car until you're in position,
On
alright?
the instrumental. It's actually a guitar.
Yeah, I'm excited. Good luck out there, Becky. So Becky this time is attempting to look straight up because she thinks that she will be more rigid that way. Okay. She gave me a thumbs up. And there she goes. You know what? I think that is more rigid. The knees have helped out there. Okay, right, we're gonna turn the car on. Go on, give me a fallen over cone. Oh,
No.
okay.
My
So I think she's a
Wow.
cone, but it's seeing an upright cone. Oh, it's occasionally flashing between. Look at Becky out of focus over there. Oh,
What was
there's
my
a
best
cyclist
year on
going.
YouTube? It
Tell you what,
was.
We may as well just see how this social interaction.
I think it's technically this year.
Another social situation that I've successfully...
But like, I would technically say last year, but
She's moved.
Why is it that when I hop on Minecraft, my internet decides to murder?
I said hi.
well, my YouTube has decided to murder sometimes. My favorite year of YouTube.
There she is.
What was my favorite year of
I think it
YouTube?
was more successful the first time.
I remember having a lot of good memories in like 2018.
Yeah, okay. Okay, she's assuming position. She's going sideways again.
But like 2022, I
fair,
thought was pretty good as well.
She's a fallen over corn almost all of the time this time. Alright, let's drive towards and see what happens. Still a fallen over corn, now an upright corn, now we've got closer. Oh, a human for a second, and a fallen over corn. Do you want to get back in? For a little bit you were, yeah. Oh, Becky, there's another cyclist coming. That was locked, I'm afraid. What's up? Are you alright? Just gonna do that. Alright, I'll catch you in the next store, Vicky. Okay,
Thoughts on
so
Mr.
lucky
Beast
car.
vacation?
Yeah, he's still moving.
It's kind of stupid.
You getting in or what?
I don't like overstimulized videos, which is why I kind of stopped.
You wanted me to do anything
Oh.
else?
Oh, I thought you said
Can I show you how?
No,
I
I
want to
think-
sit in it all, yeah.
What?
Oh. What's happening there? What's
I
going
thought
on?
you said Mr. Beast vacation, you know, whatever.
By the way, for all you Traffic Cone Becky enthusiasts, I'm going to leave a link in the description to get a free Traffic Cone Becky wallpaper. Yay! Well, there we go. I think we've all witnessed something pretty special today. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this little extra video.
Hey, tomorrow I'm watching Jack's Reddit video for 24 hours
So
straight.
make sure you are subscribed if you've not already, because if you take a look at this little
Have
graphic,
fun, bro.
75% of people who watch these videos haven't actually
so
clicked the
epic.
subscribe button,
What?
which makes me very sad. I don't know about you, but
So I
Yeah,
just
very
actually
sad.
figured out how to get to my
Might burn my cone.
router.
But thanks so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed this. Let us know any other stuff like this you want to see us do, and we will see you all next time.
That is crazy, bro. Good luck.
Yeah.
Heavy rain makes Tesla auto parts swerve. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good video.
Look at all the most beautiful traffic cones.
These are the best videos that Jack does, is when he almost dies.
That was weird, wasn't it?
Or on video 38.
Alright,
Oops.
welcome to another video. As you can see, oh, it's a Model 3! As you can see, it is a lovely day in England today. How wonderful! So today,
Average
we're gonna make use of the
London
terrible
day.
weather. We're basically gonna see
I
what
just
is
made a post on
autopilot
Reddit to
like
join the
when
call.
weather is bad.
Yay!
So let's initiate autopilot.
Let's go.
And see how we get on. So very first thing that I will mention is that the automatic wipers
Oh, we can put-
seem to work
we can
great.
put Traffic on Becky
They
back
don't
up now.
just set this speed themselves. What I do find is that in
you
lighter
go.
rain, they're not as good and they don't come on quite as much as I'd want them to. But when it's heavy rain like this, I always think they do a pretty good job these days. And then the second automatic thing to mention is that the lights have automatically come on, which I think is reasonably impressive because it's not dark, but there is limited visibility because of the rain, and the car has detected that it's worth turning the lights on. Like you saw, we slowed down because of those cars. I'm just going to let it speed up itself. And I think it did a really good job there. I genuinely would speed up a little bit faster, which I can do without going out of autopilot. I just
And
press the accelerator like this, and it
the
gets us up
end
to
is
the speed limit a little bit
near,
faster. But I
and
think it'll be
so I'll
interesting to see
face
how the
the
car gets on with
final
puddles and that sort of
curtain.
thing. Because in my experience, it doesn't currently avoid puddles that are in the side of the road. We've got some puddles right here, and we did go into them. I mean, it was absolutely fine, but we did go into them. But what's interesting is I've been watching some videos on YouTube, and we'll overlay the footage of basically what autopilot can see. Autopilot can detect when there's puddles and when the road is wet, but at the moment it doesn't currently swerve around them. But that shows that it can see it and recognise it, and potentially that's something that's going to happen in the future. So we are coming up to a bit of a
I don't know,
bend.
what
can
do you
see
do
that
with
there
this
is
account?
definitely very limited visibility. So it'll be interesting to see if autopilot struggles
Remember
at
you
all,
doing
and
some
obviously
other
I am
challenges,
ready
so
to
you
take over. I will
pop
also
party
say that
poppers.
The weather's been dreadful for about a week.
Oh, yeah, I
I've
did
been
that,
wanting to film
1,000
this video multiple
subscribers.
times, but every single time we finally get to
Oh,
where we
no,
wanna
no,
be,
that was
the rain
at,
stops, and we have to
Stuff.
just go. But it
I
seems
do
to
not
be
have
almost
any
every
end of
single road right now, you can
celebrations.
hear how noisy it
Actually,
is.
no, I'm
So
gonna
anyway,
fall
that
off my
turns
chair and I'm
now.
breaking my set.
I'm gonna let the car in front kind of regulate our
But
speed, I think, rather than
other
being
than
able
that,
to
no,
see.
sadly
So this
not.
is that tricky turn that it's only been able to do in the latest update.
I don't really got
Oh,
anything.
it feels scary, but it's doing it. I'm ready to take over, so I'm holding the wheel, but I'm not actually.
Gangnam Style.
It did nail that, to be fair. I still think it goes into the first bit a bit fast, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
But the second bit, it lowers it down to 40 rather than 50, and that's perfect. And now we're speeding back. So yeah, once again, as you can see, all of the other cars have their lights on, and I'm quite impressed that the Tesla has also automatically put the correct lights on as well. Okay, this is another tricky turning. So it's
Sorry, guys.
down to 50 nice and early. And then round it goes without a problem. I think it absolutely nails that one. And you can also see that the rain looks to have eased off slightly, and our wipers have also slowed down. This is a little bit of a tight corner.
Do you have the Taylor Swift flag? Yeah, it's in my closet right now. I actually gotta bring it out soon because I'm about to repaint my room.
To a junction. Can't currently do junctions or anything like that, so I need to take over now. I'll leave it as long as I can, just to see what happens. But I'm ready to put my foot on the brake. There's no one behind me right now.
Operates on different channels or whatnot. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, that was absolutely beautiful. So it bought an autopilot, but it stopped us nicely at the junction. That was a good opportunity to test that. I'm glad that we managed to see that. Okay, let's turn autopilot back on.
Yeah.
Jeez, felt too close to the side of there. I don't know how easy that'll be to see on camera, but I felt very close to the cars that were parked over on our left. It's another Model 3! Where are they all coming from? Where we live, you barely see any Teslas, do you? But we've just seen two white Model 3s.
Nathaniel basement tour? Nah, you don't want to see my basement.
Okay, can't turn autopilot back on.
It's probably been in my videos before. You can find it. What color? I'm pretty sure I'm painting my room like a light gray.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to click the rear view camera, and as you can see, the rain does have an impact on that because the raindrops do get.
Just because any other, I feel like going a darker gray would make it look ugly in videos, so I'm gonna stay with a light gray.
And they can basically cover the entirety of the screen, which makes it a little bit more difficult when you're reversing.
Yeah.
Oh, my heated seats just started to come on. I haven't had the heated seat on in a while. Very nice. So this sort of road we can't put on.
You want to see my basement? You do not want to see my basement. It's very ugly.
But just around this corner, we'll be able to.
It's an ugly light blue. Really? End
End
of an era. Yeah, end of an era of my white walls that look like actual doom fart. In fact, I'm not even gonna clean off the spider guts I have right there from this morning because I woke up, got out of bed, and first thing I see was a huge goddamn spider.
We're alright.
How many kids do I have in my basement? What did that video say? It was like 16, right?
I think it still needed to slow down a bit more. But
no, not spider infestation too. If I do see another few spiders though, I'm grabbing my radar.
I can't really see the road markings because of the puddles and all those kind of things.
And those spiders are gonna be gone.
Would move, but I don't want to risk autopilot.
Yeah, I also hate spiders.
Turn autopilot back on, see if it avoids this puddle. No, it doesn't. There's a car parked up here. I assume we're just gonna stop in front of it, but we'll see what happens.
Or like when there was a huge moth in my house. I got it by trapping it under like a Tupperware thing, and I sprayed Raid into it, and I put down the Tupperware, and the moth just slowly inhaled the Raid and died.
You could barely see them, but autopilot still managed to see the road back on the right side of the road, which I just find quite impressive. Turn autopilot back on this road.
Raids, Rain Legends.
I think the car's going to slow down to go over the train tracks or not, because really you need to go over these train tracks at about 25, otherwise you feel like you're going to make air a little bit. So the car in front has slowed down. We are not slowing. We are
oh, boo.
But that's really difficult to see. I don't know how the car's going to be able to predict how rough that is without just going in. Oh! Well, it looks like we've got a big puddle coming up ahead, so I'm just going to let the car do its thing and we'll see what happens. Oh, it looks like we might have a few big puddles. Oh, this big puddle's not as big as I thought it was.
Ooh, that was cool.
It was pretty big. It made me make a high-pitched noise. Oh, this is a big puddle. Here we go, here we go. The car slowed us down for that.
No.
Or perhaps it slowed us down for the corner. If it slowed us down for this corner, it slowed down very early. You can see that we're now doing 26 miles an hour on a 60.
Yeah, it goes so slow on this corner.
It's going at 20 miles an hour. There's no cars behind us. It's warning me to be prepared to...
Oh my god.
That was weird, wasn't it? I just let it do that because I did check there were no cars anywhere. Right.
You heard about the TikTok trend where people put flies into syringe? Ew.
The car just took us off the road.
TikTok's so weird.
It just That was so weird, wasn't
Is
it?
it-
I hope that you can see
like,
I'm sure you'll be
can
able to
you
see
even
everything on the
consider
cameras.
it a
I
trend
think
if it's
I
just
don't know if it
harassment?
was the rain that confused it or the road markings. We've gone around that corner on autopilot before, and it's gone around
Good
very
question.
slow, but it's never took us off the road before. So I can only assume that that's a result of
I
the rain.
used to
Obviously, we've got
watch
cameras on
Tov.
all sides of the car, so it's
I
entirely
kind
possible
of
it's
do
like a
still.
radio
I think he
camera. Maybe the
uploaded
side
like a
cameras
few
have got a big wall
like a
crop
week
over
ago or
them, and
something.
that's
I
causing a few
forgot to
problems.
watch it.
So let's see if we can see what the car sees. So I'm gonna say
Like I prioritize what I watch, and sometimes I just don't get to every video I want to watch.
We'll find out. So we click on
And
watch.
sometimes I see
Oh,
videos that are
look,
like
we can
8
see
hours
the
long, and I'm like,
cameras
nope.
with the rain. So obviously the rear view camera is.
I do that with
heavily
Wendigoon, but the thing is, I
controlled
put
by
that in
the
my
rain.
watch
Side
later,
cameras look to be
so I can
fine.
watch it while I
Front
like play
camera, I would
Peggle,
say
you
is
know.
also fine because the wiper
Exactly.
goes over in front of it. Still causing some problems.
Or like
though.
a lot
It
of people
looks
like put
it's the
their
rear view
things
camera
into
that's
like
got the biggest issues. Right, let's skip
compilations.
ahead and we'll see if we can witness
Yeah.
the moment at which we fell off the road.
No, definitely
Okay, so
don't
try
watch
and begin. Oh,
those.
this is so good to be able to see. I will say that this all
It was on the
processed very
TikTok
well.
iceberg.
Hang on.
Oh, I might have watched that.
It just skipped us back to the beginning. I was just about to say I was impressed at how quickly it processed. Right, let's try and play it again. Okay, here we go. So this is the turning right there.
I think
That's a bit
that,
weird,
like,
isn't it? I wonder why that's happening. Let's try again.
I don't have it on.
Okay, this time.
I think that like compiling all of your videos
This is so
into
cool to be
one
able to see.
super long
It's
video
that massive
is
puddle.
stupid, because then
I
you
didn't
just
see
don't
that there
watch
was
your
a massive
videos if
puddle
they
right
just
there. That's what
watch only
confused
that
it.
one.
Because it just couldn't see.
No, I
the
wasn't
lane
paying
markings at
attention.
all.
I was
Well, at least
I was
we know
listening
that's
to
what it was.
Jack.
We've seen right now that rain does have a big impact on autopilot. Let's watch it one more time. Here we go. It's coming at it. It's coming at it. And then it doesn't know where it's going, and it just sends us right over there. It doesn't even follow this left lane in the junction. Let's see if we can view it on any of the other cameras. So we'll go, whoa! Okay, this is just before we spiral into the wrong place. Here we go. So over that puddle, and just doesn't know where it's taken us. But I think it's basically conclusive. It's that puddle right there that confused autopilot, because it just couldn't work out where the road was. Alright, the obvious thing to do now is try the puddle again. We're going to just repeat the exact same thing. There's the puddle of doom.
The puddle of doom.
Big puddle, to be fair.
Oh, it's got
So
the
I'll turn
puddle
around
of
just a
doom.
bit, and we'll see if the same thing happens again. There we
Oh,
go.
I just
Autopilot has been initiated. I'm just leaving it to it once again. There are cars behind us this time though, so I'm going to have to be careful. So it's lowered us down to the same speed as before, 24 miles an hour, which is a bit slow for the cars behind, but I'm sure they won't mind.
Snapshot eye.
Yeah, once
See,
again,
it
I have to
sounds
take over a little
familiar.
bit quicker there just because the car's right behind. Once again though, it got confused, and I think it would probably have done the exact same thing, don't you?
Yeah.
So let's do it a third time. Let's see
Can
if
you
it's
eat
just the
cheese at
exact
12
same
hours
thing.
again?
Big spin round in this car park.
Okay, maybe I'll take a little bite out of a block of cheese,
My car
just a little
was
bit.
Professionally cleaned.
I have to keep the rest of it for later on
Never be the
during
same
Christmas
again.
week,
Let's overlay some nice clips
so I
from
can
when the weather was nice and the car was
do a
clean.
bungee at 16 hours. No, I'm doing a jumping jack.
Wait, what?
No, I'm doing a jumping jack.
Alright, autopilot's on. No cars behind us this time, which is great. The way it slows us down is
I feel
weird.
like I'm
It
missing
slows us down
something here,
so
but
much here.
knowing
So we've
you,
gone
I'm
down to
not.
24 miles an hour.
No, we're gonna do. We're doing something like to keep me awake every hour. So we're gonna do like a jumping jack and then like.
Yeah,
You know,
once
do
again,
like a
it got
stretch.
confused. That time it seemed like it wanted to keep going around the corner. I know I've said this many times, but I did make sure there were no cars anywhere when I let it do that, because obviously I don't want to cause any
Just
problems
like-
for anybody else. I've turned around the other way. Let's see what it's like going around from the other side of the road. Hopefully it shouldn't really have any problems. So autopilot is on. We've got a tight corner here, and then our corner is just after this one. So it's lowered us down to 24. It's going around a little bit close to the middle of the road, so I did take out autopilot there. Can I turn it back on? No, I can't. I screwed that up. Let's turn around. I felt like I needed to grab the wheel just because I was feeling very close to the middle and I didn't have a very good view of the other side of the road. Okay, autopilot's on.
I'm
We'll
not.
do it again.
I will
But this time I'm gonna
maybe
manually
do
lower
a
the speed down to,
dance, but that's at like
30
2
miles an
a.m.,
hour.
bro.
So here's that corner. Hopefully it doesn't push me too much into the middle of the road.
That's when I'm gonna need to have the most physical activity to keep me awake.
I think we're okay.
It's
Yeah,
also the
fine.
funniest time to
There's
do
our
it. Let's be
corner of
real.
doom, but I think from this side we shouldn't have an issue because there's no puddles. So it's lowered us. Oh, if I'm feeling close to the side. Oh, there is a big puddle here. That's quite interesting. So you can see there from our road position, it did avoid that puddle. Now I don't think it avoided that puddle because it thought it was a puddle. I feel like it avoided that puddle because it thought
At
that
1
that
hour,
was the
can
road
you
boundary.
yeet
We've got a
Becky?
big puddle
Yeah.
here. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, sure.
Straight over the top. What I will say is it keeps us very, very steady when we do go over them, but that could just be because of how heavy this car is and because of all of the weight from the batteries that are low down. What I want to show you here is that if I'm not about to take over, the car will drive straight into this. So let's take over. So that's a bit of a problem. Once again though, we can see that autopilot thinks that the train lights are traffic lights. I do like seeing them flash red over and over again. But what's quite interesting is, do you see those little lights, Becky, that are actually on the gate thing? Autopilot also thinks that they're traffic lights, as you can see.
16 hours. All right, here we go.
Both sets of gates as well. That's quite interesting. So, that's interesting.
I don't know how I'm
see,
gonna show
but
you
from a
guys
recognizing traffic lights
me
point
doing
of
a
view,
jumping
probably not
jack.
great, I suppose. It's
Here, you
also
can see my
supplied with
arm.
bollards just over in the
Oh,
middle
Jesus.
For whatever reason. I can only assume.
Yeah, I don't
that's
think I'm
because
gonna
all of
fit.
The little grates on the.
Okay, I did it.
I don't know. So there's a van parked behind us,
It worked.
and it's
We're
also
good.
showing that car as well, which is always nice because a lot of the time when you're driving around, the car shows you cars that are driving past you, but it doesn't show you cars driving behind you. And I feel like it should.
Skibbity
Cars that are
toilet.
driving behind you are worth
Sorry.
keeping an eye on. You know what I mean? Well, there's the train. Is it going to show anything on the visualization? It's taken away all of our lights. Okay, they're back now. The train's gone past. I was hoping it would show some kind of structure. It didn't. Right, get ready to drive over. You can see our little car over there.
I woke up in a new
And now turn
Bugatti.
autopilot back on. And I'm going to manually press the accelerator just to speed up and get us to the speed limit. Will it let me go over the speed limit by pressing the accelerator on autopilot? Yes, it will. So I think last thing we're going to do now is we're going to just have a little bit of a drive around some places with more people, more cars, just so we can see how it gets on. We've got a big puddle here. Let's smash through it. You ready? Yay! Worth pointing out that puddles can be dangerous, and when you drive through them, your car will shake about. So approach puddles on the road with caution. Okay, I'm going to turn autopilot on here because this is that part of the road where the lane markings disappear. So if I lower it down, I just want to see, will it keep us on autopilot or will it abort? So I'll lower down to 40. We've officially got no lane markings. So I need to be very careful here because there's some blind corners, but I've lowered the speed a lot. So it's pushed us into the middle of the road and I'm going to just have to take over. So I think basically what happens is if autopilot can't determine which side of the road is which, it assumes that you're on a single lane and it just puts you into the middle, which obviously isn't safe when going around these kind of corners. We're in a bit more of an urban area. I'm going to turn autopilot back on. Rain's eased off slightly. There's a car behind, so I'm going to just take over. There was a car parked there that I think autopilot would have stopped for, but the car behind me is just right behind us. I would show you, but look at this. There's a big old droplet right there, so we can see basically nothing. So obviously that would not be ideal if there was an actual incident and that car bumped into me, because we could probably not even work out his registration plate. But I mean, what is there you can do about that really? Suppose you could have little umbrellas above the cameras or something.
So what's your Christmas tree?
But that probably doesn't make sense.
It's currently
anyway,
on the ground over there because I had to set up my setup. It's like over there.
That's a big old puddle. Look at that.
You can see the mess I left
I'm gonna get through these
over there as well
and
because
I'm gonna turn autopilot on as soon as I'm able to. I'm gonna see how it gets on.
that's
So,
the only
turn it on
time
now.
I'm moving my
Rain's
camera.
eased off, it's still raining, but what I will say is the visualization is showing.
I
cars
guess I
going
could have
far in
moved the camera when I was
distance,
doing the jumping jack.
showing all the
Oh
cars
well.
going past us, so it's obviously still able to see everything that it's meant to.
But
And
actually,
if
no,
the
I can't do
conditions
that
were
later
so
at
bad
night because I'm gonna
that
have a
autopilot couldn't really see
freaking
it,
ring
it
light
just
in the
wouldn't let
way.
you in.
So no.
Okay, so that guy's pulled over there. The car's not been sure what to do. The car behind me hates me right now. Let's go through these traffic lights. The car that
Yeah, I'm
hates
not
me
gonna
is
have
on
my
this way, so
actual
I'll be
lights on the
able to
entire
follow that a little
night.
bit better.
But I probably turn them off around like
Such a horrible look.
11.
Okay, autopilot's
9,
been
10,
turned back
11.
on. The road is difficult to see. It's obviously so shiny with all the puddles and how wet it is, but autopilot's still doing a very nice job of getting around everywhere, which I think is very clever for a car. We slowed down a little bit, but now we're speeding back up. Oh, we got quite a few wheelie bins. Let's see if these two wheelie bins show up on the visualization. Oh, they do. They show up beautifully. Look at that. If it can detect a wheelie bin, it's a good day. So I'm gonna have to exit because there's now a big lorry behind me, and I don't really want to stop abruptly right behind a big lorry. Right.
I'm tired
let's
yet?
swing all the way around.
I
this
was
roundabout.
earlier, but
I
I'm kind of
just want to
fine.
point out, even if it's not looked like it, we have been very safe and been very careful, at which point we've chosen to
Woke up
let
in a
autopilot
new
do its thing and
Bugatti.
see what it can do. Because obviously when you're in the rain, you're
I
going to slide
woke
about
up
a little
in
bit
a
more,
new
so it is always
Bugatti.
worth being very careful.
Alright guys, in like 10 minutes I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm also gonna just like ask my mom what's going on for supper, so just so I know. We almost have 500 subscribers? Congratulations.
So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna say when it turns green in real life, and Becky's gonna point at the screen and say when it turns green on the Tesla screen. Now she's had a few issues with this in the past.
Yeah, in the past you guys had some issues with that.
Oh, here we go. Green.
Green!
What were you like that time? Did you
Pretty
do it?
good. Yeah, I think I did.
Nice, nicely good. So that's pretty.
My
instant,
parents
right?
don't really care.
Right, I think we should go park in Tesco's to end off this video. Do you know what? I think I want to take back what I said at the start of this video about
As long as I'm not like
wiper blades not being great on light.
actually hurting
Right
myself,
now,
they
the
could
rain's
really
pretty light,
give
and
two
all of my
craps.
wipers are getting rid of things just as much as I would. Oh, look at all the traffic cones! Look at all those beautiful traffic cones!
No, when my dad called me earlier, he called me the 24-hour challenge, man, so.
There we go. And I want to say thank you very much for watching this video. I'm so glad that we managed to show off quite a few little issues there.
I don't
And
think it was
also
supposed to
some
be an
positive things
insult.
about Autopilot as well in the rain. Obviously, if you are choosing to try Autopilot in the rain, it isn't going to be as good as when it's not raining, so please do be careful. And be careful in the rain if your car can't drive itself. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to
I will
subscribe
not
to
be
this channel
careful,
because Becky and
Jack.
I are uploading these videos at least once a week.
I refuse.
Sometimes twice. And let me know in the comments if there's any other things that you want to see us try in the car. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all later. Oh, look at all the traffic.
How are we only through 39 videos? How are we gonna get through 140?
Alright, welcome to a new Tesla video. We've got a brand new software update today which adds a few new things, but most importantly, it adds this. So we've got the review camera which comes up when you go into reverse. But look at that, there's a dinky little arrow right there. If I was to click him, we can see the side cameras now as well when you reverse. So once this is clicked, if I'm to go back into drive and then go into reverse, all cameras come up by default, and you can see that they are completely live. So if I start reversing, everything kind of updates instantly. So in this video, we're just going to be playing about with these three new cameras, giving our thoughts on them, see how useful
Dan
they
Walls
actually are.
with
So the very first thing that I'm going to do is we're just going to
without
see how useful these
and
three
W.
cameras are, because my immediate thoughts
Balls!
there's quite a lot going on, and I don't know if this is just too much to look at and potentially more destructive.
I woke up in oh god. Oh, that was my McDonald's slushie I had yesterday at 11:30 at night.
Just so we can see kind of how useful they actually
Sorry.
are, because they should be quite helpful with your blind spot. Okay, so we're going down, and what I'm noticing is
Oh, it's a crisp packet.
there is a crisp packet. What I'm noticing, while Becky's noticing the crisp packet, is that I'm not really looking at either of these. At the moment, I'm just still focusing on the big main camera, but perhaps that's just because I'm not used to it. So the car's beeping at me just to let me know that I'm nearby this this black car on the right. Alright, we're in. Yeah, I didn't really look at those at all, but I suppose, I mean, we can see how close we are to cars
Bugatti.
next to us. We're in a car park, you can see that I have parked really
I
close
woke
to
up
this car,
in a
just
new
the angle that they're at. I would potentially, if
Turn
I was
up.
forward, if I was reversing like I am doing, if this car quickly opened their door, I would notice that immediately, even if my attention was on the big main camera, and then I would obviously stop, and I'd probably see that quicker through this camera than if I was looking over a blind spot. So from that respect, it is quite handy. Look at the dragonfly. Oh.
Ugh, gross. I hate dragonflies. They look weird.
One thing that I'll notice is when I go into reverse, you'll see that the cameras take a little bit longer to load, and I don't think this was an issue prior to the update. You see black screen for a little bit, as you can see, which wasn't an issue before. I suppose that's just because there's more to load. It looks like the main one opens up straight away though, which is fine. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go into drive, and we're going to have a little bit of a drive about, because if I click on this, you can also view the cameras when you're going forwards, just whenever you want. I mean, obviously,
Do you like
it
the train
completely
whistle?
fills the map,
I
so
do
if
like
you were navigating somewhere that
Josh
you've never been
Hutcherson
before,
whistle.
that wouldn't be very useful. But
Will
it is
you
quite
blow
nice
my
to be able to
whistle,
see all three
baby,
cameras
whistle,
while we're
baby,
driving. So I
let
think
me
another potential
know.
use for the sideways cameras could be when you're on the motorway, because obviously when you're switching lanes in the motorway, you have to check your blind spot, whereas this camera effectively is your blind spot. So I think it could be very useful if I was to flick the right indicator, perhaps the right camera could show up on screen.
Hey, I think they
just
did
have a
that
glance at
now.
that, make sure there's
I'm
no
pretty
cars
sure.
there and everything's fine, and then the same with the left as well. So perhaps the camera could show up in a really nice place, perhaps full screen like this rear view camera. Currently it doesn't do that, but that would be something fairly useful in the future. So another thing that I think is quite interesting, and I'm a bit confused why Tesla haven't done it yet. Basically, these days, a lot of new cars, not Teslas, have this bird's eye view feature, which Becky will overlay some footage on screen. It basically uses multiple cameras built in around the sides of the cars to give the impression that there is a camera above the car that can see from a bird's eye view. And this is really, really handy when you're reversing, because if you're reversing in between
My
two
mom
cars,
has
you
that on
basically
her
visualize
car.
the cars right on top of you. Now, Tesla doesn't currently have this, and I think right here would be the perfect spot to implement this bird's eye view thing. Basically, every single time you flip into reverse, the bird's eye view could show up right there. They wouldn't even need to mess with the interface too much. And to be honest, I feel like that would be more useful than just having these 3 different cameras, because these 3 cameras, I just feel like there's
That's
too
in
much
7-Eleven.
when you're looking
Never
at 3
been in
cameras
one,
here,
but I heard they're
looking
great.
over your shoulder and all that sort of thing. So I can only assume that the reason that they've not currently done the bird's eye view thing is just that potentially the hardware in the car
You should do
isn't
24
capable
hours of
doing the
watching
bird's eye
all
view thing
channels,
because
like
they
each
just
video
didn't
switch
think
channel.
about it
Oh
when
god,
they
that sounds
built it.
awful.
Perhaps there's just a few cameras in.
Maybe
locations
that's kinda
missing,
funny.
Or perhaps I'm completely wrong and maybe they're working towards that and this is just a little teaser in the meantime. I don't know. Let me know what you think about a bird's eye view feature for Teslas in the comments down below. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I'm going to shove Becky in the driver's seat and I'm going to do a little lap around the car just so we can actually work out where the blind spots are with these 3 cameras, because potentially there still will be some blind spots. Oh, I can see myself. Becky, look. I'm right there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk to the back.
Shut up, Jack.
Let me know if there's a period of time where you can't see me at all.
Are you gonna watch Mr. Beast for 24 hours? Eh. I don't know if I want to do that.
Ooh.
I'd be very overstimulated though, the whole time though, to be fair. Alright gamers, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm mostly just gonna ask.
Could you see me the whole time?
Yeah, it was literally.
Mom, what's up? So, I will be back.
It went up to that
Have headphones in, don't worry, I can listen to it, bring in my phone,
I don't know, so I suppose that
so I
means that
can
there aren't
hear it as
any
well, so.
blind spots at all, because obviously
I'll see you guys in a
everything else is
bit.
in front of you, so you don't need a camera to be able to see it. Right, I'm gonna just run around like 3 times quickly.
Alright, BRB. Alright, see you guys. Charging my headphones while I'm at it.
Yeah, other than obviously when you're at the front.
Tell me when it doesn't no longer see me. It's just right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
so
see you there.
subscribe to Legacy Gamer
And then
right now.
I'm guessing I'll just
See
keep
your
it
arm?
free.
Yeah.
So obviously me being stood here, not being visible on the cameras, isn't a problem at all because the driver can see you absolutely perfectly.
Hello?
I can see anything from this point onwards. All the way
Oh,
around.
hey.
So there's
you
another
can't
new
hear
feature
me.
as well as the cameras. If we
Alright,
go
guys.
into the dash cam
if you
viewer,
could all
I've not
just
checked this out yet by the way,
subscribe
but I have
to
seen some
Legacy
videos
Gamer
on it.
right
Hang on,
now.
this isn't what I wanted to show you, but
Video
it's
link.
showing us the entirety of our trip today, so I get to watch myself run around the camera. This is amazing, look at that.
Oh, I just...
So this must be new in the
Yeah.
software updates. I didn't actually realise this. But you can see that this is 43 minutes long. Now that's how long we've been in the car today. So I guess it's just filmed the entirety of our trip and we can watch the whole trip back. So if I was to scroll backwards,
If you
we'd
could
get
just,
towards my house. So I'll probably just stop
subscribe to
about
that
here to be honest.
channel and
Previous to the software update, all of these clips were 10 minutes. And by default, it would only show you the last incident that happened, not just your entire trip. But we're going to have a look at some incidents. So we were at Frodsham the other day. And as you can see, look at that little thing, Becky.
Ooh.
So if I go to this point in the video, it'll show me the reason that it recorded this car park. And as you can see, it's because this car and then this person got really near to the camera. So it set off Sentry Cam and it thought that that was worth filming. Now this little red dot feature, I'm just saying, I said that they should implement that like 2 months ago. And this update came out on my birthday, so coincidence? Yes. But still very cool nonetheless. Let's see what other incidents we've got. Another one in the car park. Oh, here's our incident. Oh, it's this lady. Look at her. There she is. Don't you get too close. Let me see another one. Let me see another one. All right. Little red dot right over here. So if you don't know, Sentry Cam records when you're not in the car. The car was just parked in a car park. And basically when someone gets too close to the car, her ass is touching the back of my car there, I'm sure. Write that registration plate down, Becky. Alright, I've just come up with a genius new mini game. So we're going to watch me run around the car again, but I'm going to flick to the correct camera each time. Wow, look at that stance. Right, here we go, I'm ready. I think I should be setting off. Oh! This is hard. Oh my god. I'm a bit late with it. I just need to get used to the order. So we'll go right, rear, left, front. Is that right? So left, front.
There we go.
Front. Right. Oh, I think I've nailed it. Rear. Rear.
Okay, I think I want that.
Vicky, you have to have a go. You have to have a go. You have to have a go. Oh, she's stretching her fingers. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Maybe.
Oh, nice, confident first maneuver. That's when I realised that there was a puddle there. Alright, I'm going. Nice, nailed
Why
it.
is no one talking in chat?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, you're smashing this so far, Becky. Oh, you're a bit late on that one. Oh, it's getting a bit
Nice
stressful
job
now.
with
Picked up
talking
some
to
speed.
someone.
See, that in itself is hours of fun right there, and the entire software update's worth it just for that little mini game. SentryCam also has a feature where if you beep your horn, the last 10 minutes of SentryCam footage are saved and they're not deleted until you choose to delete them. So what I want to test is if I beep my horn, will the little red button thing show up at the exact moment I beeped my horn? So we're going to test that out now, and I reckon the best way for me to do it is just to have a little bit of a drive, and then I'm going to shake around and then beep my horn immediately afterwards. Okay.
Apparently
Did you enjoy that, Becky? I did not tell her that I was doing that, but as you can see on the screen,
sad.
it's saving the dashcam footage. What I absolutely love about the dashcam is just the fact that you can watch it straight away. So we can park up now, and hopefully we should be able to watch the last 10 minutes. So I go into park, and then if I click on launch viewer, hopefully it's here. There it is, and there's a little red thing right there, so let's see if that's our beep. I don't think it's going to be, but maybe it is. Yeah, we're on the move. Oh, I think it is. I think that's going to exactly be our beep, because get ready for my shakes. Alright, I'm shaking.
Only 3 people watching.
And then I beeped. Yeah, so the moment at which I beeped is shown by the red button, which is to be expected, but still nice to confirm. So I think the last thing that we want to do is we're going to just have a quick dip onto the motorway, just so we can see if having these new cameras up is at all useful when pulling around and checking your blind spot. Now, just before we get to the motorway, I'm going to turn on autopilot because I wanted to quickly check if we're going to be using these cameras to check our blind spot. We want to make sure there's a very minimal delay. So I'm just going to open the window, turn the cameras on. It's gotten very noisy, but I'm just going to... Where's my hands? There he is! I'm just going to clap. And I'm going to count as I clap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So did that look particularly delayed?
A little bit.
I think it is always worth 100% checking your blind spot anyway when you're pulling around on the motorway, even if autopilot's engaged and it is doing the lane change for you. But I do think these cameras are definitely going to be a helping hand related to your blind spot as well. Here we go, we're now on the motorway. Autopilot is engaged. We're behind this lorry. We've got our 3 cameras up, so we can take a look at how useful these new cameras are. So obviously we're going below the speed limit at the minute, so there are cars that want to overtake us. So we're going to wait for them to pass us now. He actually looks
my bad, guys. My bad. My bad.
Camera. You'll see this white car's the same. He's actually more or less next to us right now, but he looked really far away at that moment in time on the camera. So I'd say from that point of view,
Mama,
I'm in love with the I was basically pulling out purely on that camera there. I'd have thought that I actually would be able to get out in time. Got another camera coming up, so in my blind spot I can't see him at all, but I can see him in that mirror, of course. Alright, we can see her there, and then we can see them on there. So I think basically you want to still be checking your blind spot. Obviously, more visibility is nice, but I think perhaps these cameras, they're probably more useful for reversing into a parking spot than for using them on the motorway. But that being said, it is nice to be able to see what autopilot can see. If autopilot's having issues in sunny weather, you could check your cameras and you could see that basically the cars are blinded, and you'd know that that was the reason that autopilot was being a bit funny. But there we go, that's the new software update. Nice to see the extra cameras, but really I think what I would prefer is a bird's eye view visibility when you're reversing. Thank you very much for watching.
That's all we have left, guys. Look at all that we have left.
So please do subscribe if you want to see more stuff like this. Every time there's an interesting software update, we will do a video on it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you all later. Alright, welcome to... What are you laughing at? This is
Was
my
fast
Tesla
happy
Model
watch? Of
3
course I did.
standard range.
I mean, how is
And
that
this
fast?
is a Tesla Model 3 Performance. We're here at Portland Autos, a luxury car dealership.
I mean, my bathroom's really just
and they
like
are very
right
kindly
there.
letting
And I
me
actually
play
stopped
with
to
all
talk to
their
my
Teslas.
mom for a bit. Because, yeah, there's not some good things going on. Let's just say that. I don't want to talk about it.
Today we'll be messing around with the Model 3 Performance, but they
Somebody
also
I
have
know
Lexus and Evas,
might
and
die in a
incredibly
few
rare
hours,
original
so
Tesla Roadster.
it's a little awkward. It's not like I knew them well, but like, I mean, it's so
Thanks very much,
sad.
Portland Autos, their social media and their website in the description if you want to check them out.
gonna watch
So you might
this
not
to keep
immediately
my
be able to tell,
mind
but
off
we're
of
actually
it.
in the performance model right now. And the interior, as you can see, is very, very similar, but there are a few subtle changes. The performance version has these lovely metal pedals, rather than just the black ones that I've got in my standard range. You can see the previous owner of this car has also wrapped their little central console, but I think they purchased a more expensive carbon fibre wrap than I did. It looks like they've also installed a wireless charger as well, which you can see by these wires under here.
That's
and that's
cool.
something that we have not yet done. Wireless charging is available by default in the Model Y, though that's coming very soon. Outside of the car, the rims are very different. The wheels themselves are, I think, an inch bigger, and they've got these lovely silver rims, which I think look a lot nicer. You'll see on the back of the car.
I just got a message from my dad saying we are on our own for supper.
My standard range is just rear-wheel drive, and the car also
Yeah.
has a nice little carbon fibre spoiler, which you can purchase online, which we might do in a future video. But the main difference with the performance model is the performance. My car can do 0 to 60 in 5.1 seconds, and this car should be able to do 0 to 60 in about 3.2, which obviously we are going to test in this video, and I'm very nervous about it, because this is about to become the fastest car that I've ever driven. But I think without further ado, let's just start driving the car. Now, first thing I'm noticing, the steering wheel is so high up, and that's because, obviously, I've got my custom profile on my car. So let's get this ready to drive, because I feel like I'm really short. So I'm going to click on steering wheel, I'm going to lower the car.
Actually, this is the
Very
video I
nice.
used when
Perfect. That's
I don't
more
know
like
if
it.
any
I'm
of you
gonna
remember
move
when
my
I made
seat a little
a
bit. Oh yes.
I woke up in a new
Lovely.
Bugatti
Be able to
video.
see plenty of the road. I'm gonna move back a little bit as well because I got long
I made
legs. And then I think my mirrors,
this
to be
video.
honest, are all right. So let's give it a go.
This is the video I used.
Another thing I'm noticing, obviously this is a white car, so you can see that on the visualization the car's white because this does change depending on the Tesla. It's a really nice feature. But what I'm thinking is I want to get my car wrapped at some point, and the wrap.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Okay, we've got a full 250 miles of range, so let's just start driving.
Wave bye to your
Oops.
Tesla.
Bye bye, my Tesla.
I woke up
What if we
in a
just
new
leave and never come
Bugatti.
back? This car's worth like 16 more grand. Okay, everything feels very similar so far. Alright, here we go. We need to pull out of Portland Autos. We're gonna wait for a nice lull. I'm gonna take it easy, obviously. Okay, we're initially taking it easy. I'm very excited to find out if we're gonna see much of a difference. Right, I'm gonna put my foot down. Okay, there's a difference. There's definitely a difference. Jeez. So obviously a 0 to 60, 5.1 seconds compared to 3.2. That's a massive difference in the 0 to 60 game. All right, let's. There's no one behind us right now, so just slow down a little bit. This feels very straight. You know what? It feels really familiar. But then when I do that, that's mad. That is very, very quick. Okay, basically what we need to do is we need to drive to our 0 to 60 location because we did a 0 to 60 earlier in my car, and let's see if we can get a timed lap. Becky, I can't help noticing we're currently going 40 and a 60. Okay, now we're going 60. Gee, that's scary. That's scary.
So quick. That is
Oh
so
my
quick.
goodness.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, that acceleration's mad. You can
There you
feel a
go.
real difference.
Oh, sure.
Oh, hang on. Are we having to stop because of this car? Oh!
Oh. Woo!
Oh my god.
They really are waking up in a new Bugatti.
60, this car also has improved range. So my car apparently can do 254 miles, whereas this car is meant to be able to do about 314. Right, this is where we did our 0 to 60 earlier. So if you want to know how long that took, here's that. We're at a complete stop. Okay, and off we go. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There we go. Hey look, I'm back in the performance model. Are you ready? I'm quite scared.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
3 seconds.
Jesus
Jeez.
Christ. Bloody hell. Bloody.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah, that I tell you what, that 2 seconds makes a ginormous difference. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, that's you really do get launched back. I've kind of gotten used to the speed in my car, but this one is just insane.
I really braced myself, and I still wasn't ready.
So right now I don't know the difference between those two speeds, but I can confidently say that this one was definitely a little bit faster. But either way, the 2 times that we achieved 0 to 60 are on screen right now. Just notice this, look. So there's this slight different noise. You ready? You ready? You ready? That's a different noise when you put it into park. This is the sound of my car going into park. And once again, this is the sound of this car going into park.
Yeah.
Ooh! Also, I was curious what this car was named, if anything. And it's called Ying's.
Wait.
So I assumed
I
that
didn't-
whoever owned this car previously was called Ying. And this
If
is
you
Ying's
completed
car.
all the achievements
Do you
of
think I
the
could
truck
change it
event,
from
you
you?
got
I want to do the Monty
limited edition.
Python Easter egg. We'll change it
Thing.
back. We'll change it back. Look, look, look.
What
So
is
Monty
bro
Python
on about?
Easter egg. If you call your car Patsy,
You know the Minecraft truck event thing?
that
Yeah.
happens.
Oh, stupid.
Is this what you were after, Portland Autos?
You did,
So let me know,
some
what do you
stuff
actually
in
think
it,
of the
you
white
get,
car?
like, a
Because obviously
custom
we've got the Midnight
creator
Silver, which
thing.
you have to pay
Oh.
for. It's
And also, even
£1,500
if you
more
just, like,
expensive, and this white colour is
logged
just
on, you get
included in the
another
price. So
thing
what do you
as well.
think? What's your opinion? Let me know in the
Like-
comments.
Well, I
Anyway,
did.
I think what we need to do is we need to see what does the acceleration look like from outside of the car. So I'm going to dump Becky by the side of the road and we'll do another little 0 to 60. Okay, I'm going to
That's a no context clip. Gonna dump Becky by the side of the road.
See you later.
I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Yeah.
Alright, while you and Becky were outside of the car, I learned this car did something that my car doesn't do, and I don't know if my car can't do it or if it's not enabled. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn around in here, and Becky, could you film that mirror, please?
Yeah.
Because watch what happens. I'm about to go into reverse now.
Ooh.
I know.
Why does the mirror
And then
move?
I go out
Huh.
in reverse, and it moves back up.
Interesting.
I go back in reverse, and it moves back down. So I don't know if that's a feature that my car doesn't have, or if it's just something I'm not enabled. But how fancy was that? Just a little extra mirror maneuver thing. So yes, this car is more expensive than mine. Yes, this car is way faster than mine. Yes, this car's mirrors do a little cool thing when you go into reverse. But hey, Becky, what's that next to you? It's a wheelie bin. Hey, Becky, no wheelie bin to be seen. Anyone see a wheelie bin?
What?
Not me. Yes, that's right. My car can see wheelie bins, and this car can't.
No, Phil,
Now, that
go
is
away.
because they just haven't updated to the latest free software over the update. But right now,
Phil,
my
I'm
car
not that
can see
dumb.
wheelie bins, and this car can't. What's that, Becky? It's a wheelie bin. What's this here, right, Becky? Nothing. Bugger all. There's no wheelie bin. Okay, let's. We should probably go give their car back. Oh, what's this we've come across? Speed limit. Not a problem.
I'm breaking the law. No, no, I'm adding commentary. I'm adding commentary. Balls, 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 balls. See, that's enough commentary.
I don't own this, and they've been very
See?
kind as to let me borrow it. Do I want a Model 3 performance? I don't know, maybe. It is very, very fun, the acceleration. My neck hurts a bit, though. My neck's not hurted when doing launches.
Oh,
in,
police
in
officer.
my version, so maybe I should just stick with the
I have a question for you. Have you heard of Candace?
Well, here we are. We're 1 minute away from the dealership, so we can do one last quick acceleration. That's it. It's over, Becky. It's over. But Portland Autos, thank you very much for reaching out and just allowing us to borrow this car. Hopefully we can do it again with some other Teslas, maybe a Lamborghini. So yeah, you can check them out in the description. But if you enjoyed this video, please do show your support in the comments down below. I feel like testing out other cars is a pretty nice, natural progression for this channel.
Candace, these nuts in your face!
But
Oh!
it's nice for this to be
Get
something
wrecked,
else that we can do.
loser! Oh!
This car is for sale as well. I assume it's doubled in value now that my ass has been on this seat, so feel free to reach out to them if you're interested. Thank you very much for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next week with another video. Here we are, back in my car. It's not the same!
Poor Jack.
Not the same!
Please, I'm gonna time. Yeah, time out the police, Philip. Get him, Philip.
Alright, so 3 months ago we did a video testing out Tesla's alarm system, and we did a range of things including shaking the door handles, shaking the car as much as possible, and climbing on top of the car in a provocative manner. And none of those things actually made the alarm trigger. And the only time we got the alarm to trigger in that video was when Becky covered the rear camera with her hand. So we're going to be testing the car 3 months later to see have they changed anything. But after the video went live, it was pointed out to us that the alarm system doesn't actually kind of turn on until the car's been locked for 60 seconds. So that is our mistake. A lot of our tests did
now
after 60 seconds. Though,
Maddie's post has 20 upvotes. Let's go.
An opportunity to give the Tesla alarm system a second chance. So I've deleted the app from my phone. My phone no longer works as a key, and I have to use this card to lock it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to
pass the test. Oh shoot!
Far away. I'll grab my wallet as well, and Becky's phone because she's got the Tesla app, and we're going to go plonk those things far away from the car so that they don't mess with anything. Put them there. Hopefully we won't forget about them. Okay, the car's locked. It's been.
The alarm's still useless.
15 seconds.
SMH. How long are we? What year is this? This is still 2020. He made so many videos in 2020 about it. Then he made more, a lot more, and then he kind of just stopped. You are a legend for this. Thank you, FS. Thank you.
It also plays scary music on full blast. So to make use of that, the car window is open. But if you come over here, you can see that because I'm stood here without a key or anything in my hand, Tesla.
No way, it's Santa Claus.
So that just means that I'm being filmed by all of these side cameras. So first thing we're going to do. Right, that's not immediately set the alarm off. That's just trying to open the door. And also, just in case having the windows open causes any kind of
changes to the way the alarm works. Stealing inside gifting. Good. Do it. No balls. We're breaking copyright law, but I'm not actually the police, so I don't care. Exactly. I'm not technically breaking copyright law. Jack could give two craps what I'm doing.
I'm going to try and shake the car a little bit and see if that triggers the alarm.
I've done it before, and Jack didn't care. He thought it was funny.
So we're still not getting anything. And I mean, I'm shaking it fairly substantially. And the alarm's not triggered.
Are you sure normal cars do that, though? Like, the alarm goes off if you're just, like, shaking it? Like, I don't think so.
In the last video, which was just cover up.
It's actually criticism review. Yeah, duh. Yeah, see?
And see if that does anything. Still not doing anything. Let's try one of the other cameras. Still not doing anything. We'll try the front camera. And the alarm is still not set off. So I feel like at this point, it's recording me, but it's not setting up the alarm. And I mean, obviously this is my car. If someone was doing this to my car, I think I'd want the alarm to be triggered at this point because I get a notification on my phone when the alarm is triggered.
Actually, according to copyright, because you're using type.
So I think what we're gonna have to do is
no one asked for your opinion.
In case that has any kind of impact. So let me get the key. Actually, before I do unlock it, can I close the window while it's locked? No, none of the windows work when the car's locked. Okay, we unlock.
That's not fair use. Well, guess what? I don't care.
Wind up the window, and we'll lock the car again. Go put this back over there again. Now let's not forget that we need to wait another 60 seconds. 128 seconds later, let's repeat all of the same tests once again. So let's watch those lights and see at what point it is that the sentry cam engages. So if I stand here, nothing happens, but if I go a step closer...
Oh yeah, I saw the lights.
Right, so we'll do the door handles again. Be a bit rough with them as well. Same with this one. No alarm.
See, but if someone's grabbing on the things, but like, small children do that. To be fair, I would see why they wouldn't do that, but...
But who cares? There, to be honest. Now let's try the shake test.
So I'm not being XQC where I'm just like,
the alarm is still not triggered, and we waited more
or like Pokemon that like literally just like adds actually no commentary. Dark Viper AU. I've heard of the name, don't know what it is though.
Rather than this, by the way, so don't worry. So obviously software updates do provide improvements to this kind of thing, but potentially the alarm isn't something they're focused on. So I'm completely covering this the boot camera right now. I'm also going to try and get into the boot repeatedly.
Again, I think that's normal.
Still not turning the alarm on.
Makes anti-react content.
Oh, it is now.
So I'm trying these doors.
Oops, my crush. JackSucksAtLife.
What does it take to get this alarm to set
That's
off?
not true.
Quite a few of you in the last video. Whoa, what are you doing?
Carry on, carry on.
Settle down over there. Quite a few of you in the last video thought that because in the end it was Becky that got the alarm to trigger, quite a few of you thought that it recognised me as the driver. That was just coincidence. That isn't how it works. It does not do that. It would say somewhere in the manual if that was the case. As cool
You
as
are
that would be.
anti-Sigma?
Well, right, I'm going to have to jump on top on it. Boop! So it's recording, but it doesn't deem this activity sufficient enough.
Guys, I don't need a crush. Crushes are for losers. And plus, that's a... Crush is a... I hate soda. So, like... Of course I'm not gonna make crush soda, guys. Are you gonna do this for the other channels? Well, I already did it for JackSucksAtLife, JackSucksStuff, and Jack's Geography, so...
Okay.
I'm alright. I'm alright. Also, we upload once a week, so please do subscribe.
So, yeah, this was the only channel really left.
And that sort of thing. Right. What
Steel
does it
crushes
take
are the best.
to get this car to trigger the alarm? Absolutely nothing.
We could go around one side each.
Oh, say, can you say?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You're welcome, thank you, thank you.
Covering the alarm. I'm covering the camera, they're not seeing anything. I'm trying to get into the front, but it's like, go on, knock yourself out.
You're gonna crush JackSucksAtLife. I am.
Just repeatedly opening the boot.
Come here, JackSucksAtLife.
On the car.
I just
I'm
absolutely
constantly doing
some.
And nothing.
Never mind.
The alarm's not setting
Never
off.
mind.
I mean, it's
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
But why is the alarm not set off?
I'm gonna go.
It's worth showing that if you want to go lie about on a Tesla, there'll be
Go
no
for it.
repercussions. So I think some definite changes to the way the alarm system works needs to be implemented because this isn't good at all.
We're at 41, yeah.
The fact that I can do this and get away with it is not good at all. It's actually harder to get the alarm to trigger than it was in the last video. Still nothing. What is going on? So obviously it's great that it records from all 4 cameras. You know that's a kind of a very unique thing that I don't think any other cars currently
Exactly.
do.
And then why is it not using it to
But
sound off the alarm?
definitely
Like,
needs to trigger.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can just watch everyone vandalise your car and...
Yeah, exactly. You want to deter them right there and then, don't you? Whereas if they're not bothered about the sentry cam and they've got a mask on or whatever, they're not going to be bothered.
so dumb.
It's not going to set off.
Have I ever played
Okay,
Roblox?
we
I have
literally
played
can't get the
Roblox
alarm to
like
trigger. So I think
I
what
played
we're gonna do
Roblox
is
like a
we're gonna
few
go get the
times when I
car,
was
I'm gonna
younger.
unlock the car, and then
Used
we're gonna
to,
lock the car
and
with
then
the windows
I played it
open
like
the original test.
once
Then
this
try to
year
climb
for
inside of the car without
no,
any
I played
alarm
twice this year. One for
Or
Burt
many
Ben's
seconds
stream,
to pass,
and then one for one of my streams on the Minecraft channel.
Climb
Where it was
into the
like
car
a joke
here,
or whatever.
Climb out the other side. Bless you.
Sorry.
Without any alarm
That's
going
just-
off. Now I am going to take my shoes off for this because I'm not
Shut up, Phil.
absolutely then
Shut up.
So sentry cam is filming, and here we go.
Oh, bro sticking his hole.
Look at your socks.
I'm in. So I did wonder if sort of putting weight onto any of the seats so that it detected that someone was here. I did wonder if that would have any impact. Currently it has not. So let's climb into
Oh,
the
a lot of
back.
beeping sounding.
Oh.
Here we go, here we go.
It's my account name. Nathaniel. It's literally just. I'm not gonna friend you because I never go on it.
The middle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't think that. I don't
account
think
name
it'll
is
come across just
Roblox
how loud
Avatar
that
24,
actually
yeah,
was.
yeah.
My head felt like it was going to explode. Jeez. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
wait, we're about to hit
at least we know that
8 hours in or
inside
whatever.
The car does trigger it.
Yeah,
It
let's
only seems
go.
to be the back seats though, which is quite interesting. So I'm going to lock it again.
And it's almost
And, I wanna sit in
6:09
the
p.m.
passenger seat,
This is
'cause I was in
awesome.
the driver's seat and it didn't
Let's
work. Why have I
go!
still got no shoes on?
Funny number, funny number.
Glass,
Glass everywhere.
Funny number.
Here we go again. Alright. Shoes are coming off.
No, I just like
Climb
looking at it.
inside.
That's a little weird.
So I think I'm just gonna sit in the front seat just for 20 seconds or so, just so we can see it, because it can sense when there's weight on all 5 seats, and it wasn't until I was sat for a few seconds before it triggered there, but it looks like it's not going to trigger here.
Give it a little jump up and down.
Okay.
I wonder if it
That's quite a
doesn't
big
do it
shake,
for the
actually.
front one.
Do you want to move back a bit, Becky, and I'll do a bit of a shake for you?
Hey!
Bless you! Oh! Okay.
Oh, it did do it. It did do it.
Okay.
Whoa,
What triggered
To
the
the
alarm?
point, did he
I'm
just
not really
say?
satisfied with that. I think it should be a lot more sensitive than that. You know, we gave it plenty time. We gave it the 60 seconds that the manual requests, and we did all sorts to the car. And it was only actually being inside and sitting on one of the seats for a considerable amount of time that actually made the alarms trigger. So, I think we should get back in and we should just have a little flick through some of the Sentry recordings just so we can see what they look like. So, you can see here, we've got 19 events occurred, and all we need to do is actually click on those, and then we can watch them all. Where the Sentry Mode incident actually happened. Oh, it's you running! So unfortunately, none of them record audio just yet, which is a real shame. You just
Right,
film-
let me go.
When I played Roblox, neither.
You might not know, but there is actually a camera
Rather
right
jump
above
off a
the
bridge.
mirror that currently isn't enabled, and it's just there for future in case they need it. Some of you,
Hey, they
I
finally
imagine,
added
would be
that.
kind of suspicious of that sort of thing.
Do I
But
watch
should
anime?
have a
Hell
microphone
nah.
built in, and it would be really nice if the microphone picked up on Sentry Cam footage.
Nah, I don't
Oh,
watch
look, it's me.
weeb stuff, no
Look at me having
offense.
a little dance about. Oh, my shoes are there. It's like I just teleported. Oh, look at me going for it. Oh, look, I'm waving. Do you see me do a little wave? Look at that.
Oh.
And you're absolutely going mental up here, Becky. Look at that. This one's only no seconds long. I guess it's less than a second, but that's all we get, and it's just the exact moment that I flick one of the handles up. As you can see, look at that. Oh, I'm kicking off. Got a lovely shot there. This is one for our 8% female audience. Look at that one, go on. Don't put the cover on me like that. Okay, I think we should end that little experiment there. Yeah, I still don't think the Tesla alarm is sufficient. I feel like it should trigger a lot more easily than what we've been doing here. I shouldn't be able to climb on and off the car without an alarm going off. It's obviously amazing that it records.
I like how my
stuff,
dad
but the
messaged
alarm
me
needs
like,
to be a bit more
what we're gonna do
sensitive
for
as
supper,
well.
and
Because it only
hasn't got
triggers
back
based
to me.
on stuff that happens inside. What is that about? Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed. Let me know your opinions and thoughts in the comments down below. Don't forget
Next
that we
is
upload
Chicken Tesla
every
pilot.
Saturday, so
I was
if
a
you
pilot,
enjoy
I'm thinking my
Tesla
girlfriend
stuff,
was
then
a
it's worth subscribing to the channel. 'Cause it's
traffic
completely
light,
free.
so
Just
here we go.
subscribe if you change your mind. Alright, thank you for watching, and I will see you all later.
Look at your socks.
We have tricked Tesla Autopilot into thinking that my girlfriend is a traffic cone, but today we have a new, even greater task. Tricking Tesla Autopilot into thinking my girlfriend is a
Oh, I
traffic
just realized
light.
that was-
We purchased a
we
traffic
got
light
to the first
costume on
40.
Amazon. We also purchased an actual traffic light, which is considerably smaller than I visualized it would be. But you've not seen this yet, Becky.
That's like the exact one
Whoa!
It's got
that's
lights.
in my grandma's
Look at that.
basement right now. That my
So I think
my
without
mom
further
used
ado,
to.
let's get Becky in the traffic light costume and let's see what happens. So a traffic cone, that's easy, but a traffic light, slightly harder, as there's not as many accurate traffic light related costumes. So this is going to be a bit of a push, this one. Let's have a spy on Becky in the rear view camera. Oh, she's got the boot open. Oh wait. Hey up. And if I put the car into drive, this is where all the traffic lights will appear. Right now we can see a little human, and that's because Becky's there. Wow, Becky, that looks great. I will be very surprised if this works.
Yeah, me too.
It also came with this little traffic cone hat, so we'll shove that on Becky at the end and just see what happens. Wow. No, you could just do that with your hands. Surely this is not going to work. Surely it's not going to think this is an actual traffic light. But in all fairness, in a previous video, we stopped because of a train crossing, and those little red lights, the car thought they were traffic lights. So I think that the mini traffic lights, I think will work. This, I'm not quite so sure.
It's because it's not. It doesn't like light up.
Do you want to
so.
go for it? Do you want to just walk straight ahead and then... Oh, there's a nice tractor for you.
We're here, I think.
Right, so what I'm going to do is we're in drive, and
She's a person.
right now all it can see is a human, so it is not being fooled. I think you're going to have to go way further back. Our little human's off. There she goes. I think surely this is only going to work from a distance. Oh my god, it thinks she was a car for a second. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Okay, it still thinks she's a human, so I'm going to just reverse a little bit, just to get kind of out of range. Oh, I nearly ran over my traffic light.
Yeah.
Interestingly, the toy traffic light is very clearly working as a traffic light, but the Becky traffic light is not seeing anything at all. It's just not recognizing it. It recognized the toy traffic light as a traffic light, which I was not expecting. Yeah, wait, there, you see him?
No way!
There's the little fella. So that was £15 well spent.
It really was, wasn't it?
What I'm going to do, because I'm going to turn around.
Tiny though.
I know, yeah. It's still there as well. It's just kind of seems to be following the car, because I'm quite far behind it now.
What if I stand on a height, like a real big
What, you're going to climb up there, are you?
I don't know if she can work.
Yeah, go for it. I'll catch up. You have fun, Becky. Good luck. That is some real confidence. I was not expecting that kind of play. I'm terribly excited right now. Let's turn around and let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. You might just be able to glimpse Becky through the trees there. Let's have a look then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky, you're a traffic light! She's a traffic light. It thinks she's a traffic light. Okay, we need to get closer. So it's not recognizing like a green light or a red light. It just thinks the traffic light's off. It's flashing. It's trying to work you
Check
out.
coffee
It's
squeeze toilet.
disappeared.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's back. It's back.
Used to
Let's
think
get
that, but
closer.
I can go live
And I want to see if we can get like a light to trigger or something on the light. Oh, that was so weird. So it saw a human for a second and an amber light. This is mad. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, it just saw a red light. So, can you try covering the top two? I don't know if this will work. Cover them more. They're still kind of poking through. Just cover them with your sleeves. Go on, you can do this, Becky. You can do this. We need to see a little green light. No, it's still, they're all off. Hang on, I'm going to reverse. No. Okay, we're reversing slightly. And maybe from further away. So it's definitely decided she's a traffic light, but just no green light. Go on, have a little play around with the different colours.
The reason why I had to stop there was because my dad walked in yelling about how my mom almost slammed into him.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what happened. So Becky,
oh, that's funny.
Can you now please get down and like just move somewhere else? I want to see if the traffic light stays. Okay, right. The traffic light has stayed, and now once she's walking around, very clearly thinks she's a human. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to turn around, and let's just see if all the traffic lights stay there. We're coming across my tiny little traffic light. Does it see the tiny traffic light? Oh, it thinks it's a traffic cone. No, that was different video, mate, different video. I'm also going to grab this, because I should probably move it out of the middle of the road, to be honest. There we go. Alright, I can see my lovely traffic light girlfriend in the rear view
at a time. I'm currently
so let's
holding
get turned around. Alright, off we go. Can I just say, by the way, before we continue, look at Becky out there in the rear. We do videos like this every week, so please do subscribe. We spent about 50 quid altogether on traffic light related items on Amazon. Look at her. Does she or does she not deserve being subscribed to? Okay, off we go. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for anything on the map. So we're on the wrong side of the road, so I might move over. Oh, hang on. There was some activity there. Hang on, yeah, it's seeing traffic lights. I think it might have seen a wheelie bin for a second as well. That's a traffic light. I can't believe it actually thinks she's a traffic light. Oh, it thinks she's a human, and then it thought she was a wheelie bin. These cars are so smart, but we are really fooling it right now. Okay, we've had flashes of human, traffic light, and the...
As if we actually got the traffic light, I can't believe it.
And even a bit of wheelie bin was in there, Becky, for a brief moment. I'm going to try one more time, because it would be nice to see some colours again. And then we'll have a play with the little miniature traffic light as well. Okay. You're fun, Becky. My traffic light is in position, and we are ready to go. So we'll just approach at a nice 4 miles an hour. We're not getting anything this time. All the other times we have had something at this point. Got nothing that time, Becky.
That's sad, that.
I think you really let the side down there.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to chuck you the...
I'm holding it still and straight as I can.
I'm going to chuck you
Hello.
this, Becky. Shove that on and see if that makes any difference. I just thought, hey, let's throw a traffic cone hat into the mix, see what happens. Oh!
I hope a
There's
traffic
very
cone like
large lorry
appears on the.
coming down this road, and I think Becky's hiding in the bush at the moment. Yeah, there's the lorry. Becky's she's just behind the toy traffic cone. I assume probably avoiding eye contact. All right, he's going past now, so Becky, I assume, is about to emerge out of the bush. There she is. Alright, let's just go for it. So the Tesla is really good at spotting traffic cones from a distance. So I reckon we're
chat,
gonna have
I
a few
see
little
it.
flashes here. It's probably
Say
just
hey,
gonna be
man.
a bit confused by
Say
everything
hey
else.
back.
Oh! Okay. There we go. Oh! Look at that. Basically, that's exactly what is actually happening. All we need is a little traffic cone on top of that, and then that would be 100% accurate. There's also now a wheelie bin next to me, but there's no bin there. Okay, let's continue to approach. Oh! The traffic cone has disappeared now, so I'm going to go further back, I think.
There's a
We'll
traffic
have
cone
another
there for
little
like
go. Oh, everything's gone, everything.
second.
Oh, no. There we go. There we are. That's my girlfriend right there. Okay, we shall continue to slowly approach. We're getting flashes of traffic light. So we have successfully done it. We've tricked the Tesla into thinking she's a traffic light. No traffic cone, interestingly though. No traffic cone. We had traffic light again. We had human. But we didn't have traffic cone, which is quite interesting, because I thought that would show up.
Yeah, I feel like that would be the only one that would show up.
Do you want to just leave the hat over there? Just for a second. Oh, there we go. Instant. She plonked that cone down, and then there it is. Yeah, that worked instantly.
Hey.
I assume that maybe it was just too high up for the cameras. Okay, I reckon you should get back in and we can play around with the little pretend traffic light thing. Actually, no, you stay out there, and you'll have to hold the traffic light for me. Yeah. Oh bloody hell, she's double whammied. It is traffic light central out there. I mean, what is the Tesla going to think of this? It's concluded that she's a human, which I think was a good move. Alright, we're not seeing anything at all. Do you want to just shove it on the ground, Becky, somewhere? Like, just a bit further ahead? Oh, look at how sad our little traffic cone looks. That's heartbreaking. Okay, the traffic light has been placed down, and right
Can't
now
even
it thinks
see
it's
it.
nothing more than just a bollard. If we get a bit closer, maybe it'll see that green light.
Oh, it does.
Yep, perfect. There it is.
wait, is it going to change because I put it on auto?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So it's going to switch from green?
It should do. It's on amber,
Is it? Oh god, I've lost it.
It's on red now.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Where's it gone? Hello? When that happens, I think the best thing to do is just wait for it to reset, which takes a couple of seconds. Oh,
there
we
it
go.
goes.
Oh, it thinks it's a traffic cone. So
Dude,
yeah, there
they
are
stand up
settings
in
on
exactly
that,
10
which
minutes.
automatically change the lights,
Okay.
but it now thinks it's a traffic cone. So I might reverse slightly. So it's so tiny. I think it's
We
quite.
gotta do our
impressive
stretch
that it's
soon at 8 minutes, so
Nothing at the moment, though, is it?
So right now it thinks it's nothing, and you can see we're also
We'll just
confusing
wait to
it
do our
with
stretch
a
then.
cone bollard thing. And it also thinks there's a junction right in front of us. Let me get a bit closer and we'll see if we can turn the light on. Oh, there we go. You can see green right now. So it's not accurate to what's actually going on
Really
there.
not a bright light, is it?
But it is not a bright light at all, as you say. It's so small as well. I think it's impressive that it saw anything at all. I wonder what happens if I was to just like run it over. Let's find out. It told me to stop. Oh, it's behind the junction, which is kind of weird. Do you want to maybe take the traffic light costume off and just hold the traffic light? Just for a little bit. We've really broken it there. I've never seen a traffic light display behind a junction line before. And there isn't even anything there anymore. There she goes. Could you go quite a bit further down? Whoa. What is even happening
What is
right
going
now?
on?
We've created 2 traffic lights, which aren't there. And there's a Becky in the distance proudly holding her traffic light. Right, let's head towards her and just see what happens. Honestly, I have no idea what's going to happen anymore. So we can still just see a human. Is it going to pick up those tiny, tiny little traffic lights? I would be very surprised. We're not seeing anything at all.
nothing.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go. it actually sees the traffic light. It can't work out which thing it's actually on, but it does see the traffic lights, and it's got a human as well, but everything's kind of in the wrong place. Like, it's put that traffic light really high into the air. Could you move over to the other side of the road, and let's see if we can create another traffic light?
I'm gonna tell you the police will come back.
Traffic light moved
balls,
slightly.
balls,
Yeah,
balls,
it
balls,
seems like
balls,
the
balls,
traffic
balls,
light
balls,
stays,
balls, balls.
which
I'm
makes
sorry,
sense
I was
because traffic
getting
lights
invested
don't move in
in the
real
video.
life today. So if the Tesla thinks a traffic light is in a specific location, it's going to keep showing it in that location. Anyway, let's move over here. Let's see if another traffic light can pop up on screen. I'm just seeing Becky. Oh, there's the traffic light above you, and it's on green. And I think it was actually on green for that moment in time. Oh, there it is again. It's put you so high in the air. It's also letting me park, so I might just click it and see where it wants to take me. Right, auto park is very questionable. Right, I'm not controlling the car at all. Where on earth is it trying to take me? It's trying to park me in a non-existent side of the road. So I think I'm gonna stop before we damage the car. Thanks for that, Tesla. Perfect. And now for the final time, because the rain's getting kind of heavy, and I've got Becky stood in the rain with a toy traffic light. Final time. Can we see a little traffic light? Yes or no? Now for me here right now, the traffic light looks darker. It's just not standing out as much, just because of, I think, the sun's over there. And that seems to be having the impact. Obviously rain's also going to cause issues with visibility, but I reckon that's probably everything we're going to be able to get. Oh, hang on, I take it back. It's popped up just for a little second. All right, Becky, do you want to jump in? Okay, she's getting in the car. The traffic light remains. Here she is. Look at that, Becky.
I mean, it makes sense that the traffic light would remain, just because a traffic light isn't gonna naturally move.
Let's go pick up my hat.
Say goodbye to your traffic light, Becky.
Bye, traffic light.
Bye, traffic light. We do have everything. That is just an imaginary traffic light now, isn't it? It's everything, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm here.
Yeah. And look at that. There is our little traffic cone.
Yeah.
How wonderful. You got him?
Yeah, I don't think it'll fit on in here.
Oh, look at your little crooked cone. Still there as well. Okay, I think that's basically everything.
So the
that we can
cones,
do
I
here
feel
in
like
the world of traffic lights.
Do you think that
hopefully
like
they'll enjoy. We successfully
it would
tricked
fix
our
it if
Tesla
you
Model 3
dock
into
it
thinking
over?
that Becky was a traffic light.
Yay!
What a
Oh,
wonderful
that's a
day
good
this is.
question.
Please do leave a like if you enjoyed this, and most importantly, subscribe, because we're trying to get to 250,000 subscribers.
Good question.
And it's completely free. You can just unsubscribe if you change your mind. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you later. Wow. Falling asleep on Tesla Autopilot. What exactly happens? Does the car keep you safe? That is what we will be finding out today. We did something similar to this a while ago, but constant software updates are improving Autopilot, so it's definitely worth testing again. And we can test a few other things that we didn't do in the last video, like what happens if you fall asleep or you get into difficulty and you're not actually on Autopilot, but you are still in a Tesla. So today we're going to have a drive around, and in safe locations we're going to pretend we're asleep and just see what the car does. So a lot of people that don't know loads about Tesla think that you engage Autopilot and then basically you don't have to do anything at all. The car will just drive you to your destination completely by itself, but in reality it isn't like that at all, and the car is actually constantly checking to make sure that you are paying attention. Every few seconds it sends little notifications telling you to nudge the wheel. But what we're going to do today is we're going to pretend we're asleep or we've gotten into difficulty, and we're going to ignore those little notifications that Tesla sends you. Okay, Autopilot is engaged. I'm going to lower the speed down to about 30 just to give us a bit more time. There we go. And now I'm not touching the wheel, I'm not touching any of the pedals, and in a few seconds time already there'll be a little notification that pops up on the screen. There it is. Apply slight turning force to steering wheel. So that's been absolutely no time at all, and it's already wanting me to nudge the wheel to let me know that I'm paying attention. Now because I've ignored this and not nudged the wheel, this blue flashing gets a little bit quicker to try and get my attention. And now you can see that it's beeped at me to also try and get my attention. So this is what would happen if I was asleep. And now, wait for it, any second now, there it is. And you can see that it's lowering our speed, it's put the hazards on, and we've come to a complete stop. So this is exactly what would happen if I was asleep. And this just keeps beeping, it keeps the hazards on, it just keeps us in the middle of the roads, but it has stopped us safely, which I think is pretty impressive. And now if I press the accelerator, and I touch the wheel,
why the hazard's still on?
everything turns off and I can continue driving. But if I was to try and put autopilot on now, I just can't. It tells me that it's unavailable for the rest of the drive because I've been ignoring
I can barely hear
you. In order
you.
to fix that, I have to just come to a complete stop.
Have you tried
What? No way, bro just said, let's check your game bar settings.
Becky, I'm so sorry.
I did,
But as you can
Why
see,
would I need to check my game bar
we're on
setting?
autopilot again. That's all you need to do. You just need to stop for a second, and then that counts as a new drive.
No?
And you can see that it is now taking us around these corners. Now these are quite difficult corners, so it will be quite interesting to see will autopilot drive around them or not. I am going to just
What
do
is bro on about?
quite a sharp turn this one. It's got us quite far in the middle of the road, but it is doing it. You can see already we're getting the warnings because I've not touched the wheel. Oh, it's taking us very close to the edge.
Anyway, what?
It's beeping.
Oh no, I just found out that was.
Got a little bit close to that car there, so I did have to
Oh
take
my
over.
God.
Yeah, autopilot didn't do great there. It took us around the corner.
Nice
now,
one.
But it definitely got way too close to that
I'm turning
car.
the video back up
We're on
now.
the back end of the corner. Anyway, let's do it again while there's no one behind us. So I'll turn autopilot on, reduce the speed down to a nice, safe 30 miles an hour, maybe even a little bit slower. There we go. So I'm not touching anything once again, and you could see in that first demonstration that it took no time at all before the car started kicking off. Look, the car's already give us our first warning, and then our second warning's about to show up because this starts flashing a little bit faster. We're going at 28 miles an hour. This is about to turn red and do a little beep. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Ooh.
There it is. And you see if I was to lower the speed with the buttons, that doesn't count. I have to actually nudge the wheel. You can see that all of the warnings are still going ahead. Got a little bit of a tricky area here on the left. And it's took us to a complete stop. Nice. So if you had fallen asleep there because you were being stupid and driving when you were way too tired, I would say that those beeps would hopefully wake you up and snap you out of it, and then you'd go pull over somewhere. So I think this is really safe. About 30% of all traffic collisions are actually caused by people either falling asleep or just driving when they're too tired. So the fact that Tesla has all of these warnings is definitely a lot better than driving and falling asleep in a car that doesn't have any kind of autopilot features. Okay, I need to put the car into park. There we go. And a little bit slower that time. And now because we've parked and set off again, we can actually turn autopilot back on, which I'm going to do. Alright, so what I'm going to do
Stream's
is,
dead right now.
when that first wheel notification pops up, I'm going to show you what you're meant to do. So it should pop up in a couple of seconds. There it is. So now all I'm going to do
Well,
is
there's nothing to
the wheel,
comment
and
on.
now a timer is on your screen.
And
So
I've been
I wanna
going
see how long the
doo-doo,
process
doo-doo,
takes
doo-doo.
from beginning to end, okay? So we're basically just going to see how long it takes.
Oh,
from
15
me
hours.
nudging the wheel.
I'm gonna
to
get
know that
up.
I'm paying attention.
Oh, I gotta stand up.
Just stand up, saying fly, slide, turning. Ooh.
Alright.
Okay, I've never done that bit of. I've never done that.
Stretching
straight
my
line
arm
in
out.
autopilot
Oh, yeah.
before. So it looked like it
Oh,
stopped
yeah.
because it suddenly realised that it's got very steep. Anyway, we're ignoring all of the notifications still.
Alright, gamers.
It's
I'm gonna be right back. I'm
flashing,
gonna.
unavailable for the rest of the
Oh,
drive,
you're
and we are
cringe.
now at a
How about
complete
you kill yourself?
stop. So there we go. I don't know exactly how many seconds.
Alright,
that
gamers,
was.
I'm gonna go
About
see
30, but you can see that it's
when I'm gonna
really,
eat for
really
supper. I'll be
making sure
back.
that there's no kind of risk. As soon as it thinks
See you,
you're not paying
nerds.
attention for just a few seconds,
Alright.
the car starts kicking off at you, which is unreal. The only issue is if you stopped responding to all of the little warnings and you were on the motorway, the car would just stop in the middle of the lane. The car doesn't pull over to the hard shoulder, so obviously stopping in the middle of a motorway is incredibly dangerous, but falling asleep while driving is also incredibly dangerous, and I'd much rather I was in a car that was doing something. You know, putting the hazards on is a big deal. That warns all of the drivers around you. I'd much rather the car did that than us just crashing into someone and causing some serious damage. So let's pretend we're going to fall asleep, but this time will not be on autopilot, because this car does have a few lane assist features. So if it senses that you're swerving into the wrong lane, it will push you back into the right lane again, but it's a little bit difficult to trigger it. So
Yeah,
this time
but
I'm
it
not going to
just
turn full autopilot on, but I am going to turn cruise control on. So basically
Well, he
that
has
will
the
keep us
videos
at
on
60
his
miles an hour unless I change the speed. So I'm going to change us down to about 25 miles an hour. There we go. And I've still got full control of the steering wheel, but I'm going to let go and I'm going to let us swerve over and see if it pushes us over into the right lane again. So we're currently on the wrong side of the road. Okay, and it's it's not done anything. So
Not
let's
nice
move
one,
back.
Tesla.
So it's always been a really difficult one to trigger. So let's try again. So that should start pushing us into the wrong lane. And it's not pushing us back over automatically. Alright, if sliding into the right's fine, let's try and slide into the left.
Like, just film
So
his back.
scary doing this in a safe way. Okay, it said take control immediately, vehicle departing lane. So that is actually what it's meant to do, which is great. And the beeps came up before we actually made contact with anything over there. And obviously those initial beeps are going to make you suddenly wake up if you are drifting off. And to be honest, I think it's probably a positive thing that we didn't get pushed back into this lane when we started sliding out over here, because there are circumstances that when you're driving that you do drift over because you're avoiding puddles or you're avoiding a bird in the corner of the road, those sort of things. So I'm actually quite impressed that it gave us those beeps. It didn't move us back, but it did beep at us to move ourselves back. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can actually get it to move the wheel. So I'm just going to go down into, yeah, let's go down to 15 miles an hour so that if we do bump into the grass, it doesn't cause any kind of problems. So I'm just going to push us over and, okay, we're just driving on the grass at that point.
There's a small ditch as well.
Let's try it on a different road. I'm curious what would happen if I just, when not on cruise control, not on autopilot, what if I let go of everything and start sliding into the side? Okay, it's not giving us any kind of warnings. Right, I'm going to turn on the cruise control and let's slide into the side again. Alright, I actually just left it. Sorry, it's a little bit tricky to kind of work out what happened, but I think that time when we fell into the side, I think it pushed me back over. Let me turn cruise control on. Let me go down to a nice slow speed, about 28 miles an hour. And now I'm going to see what happens if I slide into the side. Okay, it's just warning me, but I don't think it's pushing me back over again. The warnings are great though. It would be nice if it pushed me back over, but I suppose they just have to be so careful about that, because if the driver's intending to move over here to avoid something on this side, it could actually end up causing a problem instead. Alright, let's do one final test, but before we do, please do subscribe to this channel. We do upload at least once a week. Anyway, we're gonna, I can't actually turn autopilot on because I ignored the warnings and it's mad at me. But I put it into park, I get out of park again, start driving, and now I can turn autopilot on. That seems a bit much, considering you've just ignored a bunch of safety warnings. It doesn't hold the grudge for long, but there we go. We can turn autopilot back on. I'm going to reduce our speed down quite a lot.
Yeah, that's me. Bro just left 24 hours straight live, yeah. I'm not going to go to the bathroom, bro. I just stood up. Fine, I'll stand up again.
If you did enjoy it, please do subscribe to our channel because we are uploading it
anyway,
this week, and whenever there's a soft
look at what I got. 500 energy.
Watermelon! Alright, I'm waiting for it to start kicking off on me again. It's flashing very, very fast. We're going at a strong.
Now I'm debating, guys. Do I drink this during the challenge?
There's our second beep.
Or do I drink it like... Actually, no, I should drink it during the challenge. What am I talking about?
Autopilot unavailable for the rest of the journey. We've come to a complete stop. Our hazards are flashing. This car is...
Stop clickbaiting, sitting here for 24 hours.
Thank you for watching.
I'm not gonna go to the bathroom with you guys watching.
Get on my
Becky, I'm so sorry. Alright, Tesla Autopilot works by using cameras that are positioned all around the car.
This video is gonna be good.
Right here at the front.
See, I like the ones where Jack does these experiments. I like these. When he just talks about Tesla, it's like...
Camera's completely off-center with the Tesla logo above it, which I don't think I'm ever not going to be able to notice now. But anyway, in this video,
Twitch, yeah, exactly.
Cameras with blue tack and
guys, it's just artistic.
the driver visualization and whether
more like autistic.
When one or more cameras are completely covered up. So we can view 3 of the cameras by just clicking on this camera button. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out right now and I'm going to cover up our first camera is over here on the left.
Name someone that doesn't say they aren't neurodivergent on Twitch.
I'm just going to get into sort of driving, and I want to see, do we get any kind of...
Exactly, you can't.
No, nothing popped up anywhere.
Everyone has to say that they're neurodivergent, or that they're gay, or that they're lesbian, or that they belong to the LGBT community. Like, you could just be normal, guys. You don't have to, like, have a label to be interesting.
But let's see if we can go into autopilot.
Sorry, I know. Very controversial opinion.
We're in autopilot. We haven't had any kind of warning, even though this camera's completely blocked up. Now, it is worth mentioning that autopilot isn't just based on the 4 cameras. There's also sensors all over the car. While we're here, let's find out, is autopilot going to crash us into this lorry, or is it going to stop? Stopped a bit hard.
Just like people that, like, self-diagnose themselves and say, like, guys, I'm autistic. Like, you can't just self-diagnose yourself. Like, I get if you go to a doctor and they say that, but you can't just self-diagnose yourself. You're like, I actually showed one sign of it, which means that I have to be, guys.
Alright, there's a train stop, so I need to be quick. Where's my blue tack? Where's my blue tack?
It's like saying you have cancer because you coughed one. It's like going on Google.com and going, I've been coughing a lot recently.
The train things are open. Oh, bloody hell.
Make better streams and you ain't gonna get views from being autistic. You would like to see. The world works different than that.
Right front fender camera blocked or blinded. I'm surprised that didn't pop up way earlier because it's been blocked or blinded the whole time. It still lets me turn autopilot on though. But yeah, that is a bit odd that notification's only just popped up. Also, it is worth mentioning, by the way,
I'm
that,
tuning on the
Tesla driver
seal
did this
right now,
video
the plastic.
about 2 years ago. So we'll leave a link to his version of this video in the description. So park up here, and now I need to desperately find our blue tack because as Becky said, that was our only blue tack, and I've completely lost it already. Where did I put it? Where's it gone, Becky?
How did you lose blue tack? Okay, there you go.
It's fallen down. It's fallen down. Okay, let's cover up the right camera, the left camera. Oh, I'm gonna put this nice and safely there. That's not going anywhere. Right, this should be interesting. Let's see, can we drive? We can, yeah, we can drive normally. So let's pay attention to the visualization and just see if anything shows up.
Went from
differently.
50 to 26 likes?
Showing
Oh
up
my
wheelie
gosh.
bins up ahead, but there aren't actually any wheelie bins.
That is
there.
awful.
There's a traffic cone over here, so let's see if
That
this
is
traffic
depressing.
cone shows up. Oh, it does. Traffic cone still shows up, and I think
It's because we need more real people in the stream,
Yeah, it does.
not alts.
So because that man's dressed in orange, it thinks he's a traffic cone. It is showing non-existent wheelie bins, which is a little
We need to get more
So
people
this wheel shows that I can
to upload the Reddit
on,
thing.
so let's do it.
For real. Thank you, Ash
Autopilot's
Next
on.
One. I appreciate it.
50% of the cameras are completely invisible. So right now,
Anyway, what's
we're
up? You're verified, which means
so
you're
are we
cool.
about to hurdle into this van? We're currently accelerating at high speeds. We're going way too quickly. Oh, okay. Is it going to reduce speed? Oh, it is. It is.
Oh. They play Roblox.
Yeah.
I was milliseconds from taking over and doing a very harsh break there. But good to know that.
See, even the police officer is flabbergasted.
A lot faster than I would like to, but it is now.
Oh yeah, police
accelerating at
officer
normal
Candace,
speed,
these
even though
nuts.
our
Yeah, exactly.
cameras
Get out of here.
are completely invisible. So what about this rear camera? That's the only other one we can
Oh.
visualize from inside. Oh, it's slowing us down.
That was
Slowing us
crazy.
down a lot. It's been funny on this turning multiple times, hasn't it?
Scared of it, isn't it? Really scared of it.
Yeah, for some reason it slows us down really early. Wheelie bin showing up without any kind of issues. So this is where we drove off the road during our puddle video. But seeing as there's no one around, I'm just going to pull in so that we can...
No, you haven't been commenting?
So yeah, you can
What
only
do you
see these
mean?
three cameras on this screen. There's no reason for this big iPad to show what this camera sees. But I'll
Get in
get
the back?
traffic lights on, and we'll get this last
No!
one covered up, and I think that's going to make a big difference.
I plead the fifth. I want to talk to my lawyer.
You've not covered it fully.
What's that?
Kind of like balls.
Yeah. How's that?
Meh.
God, why is that one so... It's because it's such a wide lens, I think.
Yay!
Okay, here we go. All three cameras now covered up. So let's go into
Okay,
drive.
that's the judge.
Again.
Oh yeah,
Still no
balls.
kind of warnings or anything. So I wonder what the car thinks is happening right now, because it just can't see
No
anything.
way.
Oh, this might be worth testing. So if I drive forward, you can see that I am 17, 16 inches away from the wall in front of me. Let's reverse, and let's see if those...
Well, yeah, because it's still
sensors
using
work
distance
for the
sensors and
behind me.
maybe it's
I'm not
even
getting
using. I
anything.
doubt it's
Oh,
using lidar, but it's
it says
definitely
we're
using still distance sensors and
literally
it's
right
definitely
on
using
something,
stuff like
and now
that.
it's changed to 14, 13, even though we're not moving.
Somebody say LiDAR.
Yeah, the blue tack's definitely confusing it a bit. I do think that it uses the sensors on the back to determine the inches. Look, it's changing again. 12 inches, stop. So normally this only changes when I'm moving closer or further away from something. We've definitely confused it a little bit at least. Okay, let's go out of reverse and let's start driving somewhere. Oh, so this is interesting. With just the camera in front of us, we can see markings on the road. They're displayed incorrectly, but they are markings anyway. So it's still showing lanes without any kind of issues as well. Oh, there we go, look at that. Multiple cameras blocked or blinded. Clean cameras or wait for them to regain visibility. So we've got that warning, but I think we can still turn autopilot on. So let's try it. Autopilot's on. Let's test how well it does. Autopilot driving without any kind of problems. Slowing us down a bit. Oh, it's
Oh well,
actually
will
kind of-
too.
Oh, it's a bit scary, isn't it? It went around that corner without any kind of issue. I mean,
How do you
once
feel
again,
the fact
this
that you
camera,
have
the main camera they
a
use
blocked
isn't
for
currently covered
YouTuber
up,
in
so
the
it's allowing
chat?
us to use use autopilot.
I don't even know what that
So what we're gonna have to
means.
do is we're gonna have to get over there, get parked, and I'm gonna cover up this camera, and I reckon that's where everything changes. But I am impressed that it is able to drive us, I would say safely. We're staying a decent distance from the side, we're staying within our
I don't know,
lanes.
I mean,
would've liked some traffic to
I've
go
had
past
way
you so
worse
we can
people
see
in
if
my
that
chat
shows up on
before.
screen, but I suppose we'll just have to go looking for that.
I'll tell you that
See,
for
it's
sure.
still showing us when we get a little bit closer to the things on the side, so I guess once again that is based on
Just Roblox isn't for me. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna hate every single person. It doesn't mean I'm gonna go, oh man, you play Roblox, so that means I automatically hate you.
And there is a very large lorry coming towards us on the other side of the road, so let's find out if that shows up or not. It is once again warning me that multiple cameras are blocked. Alright, the lorry flashed for a second. Yep, there's the lorry without any kind of issue. And then we've got a Mini coming. Let's see if the Mini shows up. Yeah, the Mini did show up, not for as long as it usually does though, which is quite interesting. So it seems like perhaps once it gets parallel with the car and it can't rely on the side camera, it can't show anything up anymore. I'm gonna go this way. I see some pedestrians. I love visualising some pedestrians. What we got? Anything or nothing? Anything or nothing? Didn't show me any pedestrians. It showed me a non-existent wheelie bin. Alright, we'll park here quickly and let's get the final camera covered up. Alright, this one you won't be able to see on the screen, but you'll see it's right there.
What? Wait.
Oh!
Closer inspection. There's actually
Saul Goodman's here?
possible little lenses. Probably really hard to see on camera. Right, okay, so I'm going to cover that, even though I think that could be a sensor.
Jack, you can't just cover a sensor and be like, good enough.
I'll put that one there.
Bro covered one sensor and went good enough.
I've got kitchen roll. Alright, I'm having to whack out my emergency kitchen roll. Okay. I don't know if this is going to stick to it. I have a feeling our kitchen roll's about to go flying. There, get that one marked there. There we go.
Perfect.
Very professional here.
It's already falling off.
Bloody hell, look at that. Guys, please do subscribe for more high quality Tesla content. Oh, what's happened here? Some of the blue tacks already fell off. Hang on one sec. Look at that. That's dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Alright.
That thing's gonna go
All
flying.
cameras are now officially blocked.
Yeah, I was gonna say that with me in just a sec.
I didn't do the wipers! I didn't... What?
I must have thought there was something on the line.
It thought something was on there, so it wiped. Oh, that's so funny.
I don't know if you saw that or not, but...
Oh, that's
wipers
good,
triggered
that's
the
good.
second I put the car into drive.
Be that there.
I mean, it obviously makes perfect sense. The camera was blocked, so the car thought that it needed to wipe it to clear whatever was on there. I did not see that one coming. Okay, she's going for it.
I hope it does it again.
Okay, here we go. There is also a wheelie bin being displayed, and there is no wheelie bin there, so that's quite interesting. There's also apparently a wheelie bin next to us, but there ain't no wheelie bin there either. Becky, I'm going to hand that back over to you.
Thanks.
And let's see if we can start driving. What I'm noticing, I'm not seeing any lane markings at all. Oh, actually we are seeing lane markings. Oh, bloody hell, our kitchen roll's blown up in the air. So that'll be why all the lane markings are shown without any problem. Alright, attempt number possibly 3.
Both from Maine.
Becky's stuck it down.
Yeah,
It looks
it's an experiment,
promising, to be fair.
and it's
I'm feeling good about this one.
It's under fair
here we go.
use.
We're probably limited to speeds of about 5 miles an hour. Here we go, this is perfect. There is a car coming, so I'm just going to pull over here, let the car past. Let's see if anything shows up on the screen or not. And absolutely nothing shows up at all.
Ooh.
Alright, we're getting to some lanes. Our kitchen roll is wafting in the wind. Something quite beautiful about it, to be honest. As you can see, there is no little wheel there, which means that I can't actually turn autopilot on. So it seems like everything comes from just this front camera. Multiple cameras blocked or blinded has popped up on the screen again. As you can see, we still can't see any lanes, but we can obviously drive the car completely fine. We just can't go into autopilot, which, you know, obviously that makes a lot of sense.
surprised it doesn't still use GPS.
Which is quite
Oh, that's
interesting.
pretty mad.
I wonder how it's doing that. I don't know if that's using GPS, maybe? So we can't see any road markings at all, which is really
But to say, I'm
strange.
surprised
Oh,
it's
Becky, look at our
we would be
kitchen roll
using
wafting.
GPS to
Look at it
determine.
go! Where did it go?
Oh, the roll's gone.
Oh look, all the road markings markings.
Oh, it's funny.
And I can go into autopilot again. How wonderful. Kitchen roll like that's completely biodegradable. I don't think it's worth going back for it. Alright, new strategy. We're gonna put the... What? Thanks for that, Vicky. For me, thank you.
That's all that's left of it.
New strategy. We're going to try and put our GoPro clamp over the top of the cameras instead, because at least that won't go anywhere. And it should be able to block, you know, most of the cameras anyway.
Hey, Bill, I'm in the mood for a switch up. I hit the function, hit the road.
Put the GoPro on it.
The road markings are still being displayed. We're obviously getting our multiple cameras blocked warning, and it seems to be showing off all the lanes. But what's interesting is it's not letting me turn on autopilot, which it generally does in this area. But I'll get to a more mainstream roads with more obvious lane markings just to check 100% that that's what it is. Big old tractor coming, so let's find out does anything show up on the screen. Nothing shows up at all. We are seeing lane markings though, so I think one of the cameras perhaps isn't quite covered up. There's also a stop sign coming up right here, so let's find out if that shows up. So it should just show up just on the left there. This shows up every single other time, but today it does not show up at all, which makes sense because the thing that detects it is completely covered up. Alright, we're going to get onto the main road. Let's find out if it will let us engage autopilot or not. Also coming up to a junction, let's see if this junction displays like the last one did as well. The junction's just here, and this time the junction doesn't seem to be displaying. Alright, this is the road where we can normally turn autopilot on. So, can we turn it on today? No, there is not a little wheel showing.
I can't do it.
And if I try, it just says cruise control unavailable, reduced front camera visibility. So that's completely expected. I think the last thing that I do want to try is keeping this front camera covered up. And we'll just see if we can turn autopilot on like that.
What is going on in chat, bro? What the hell?
What the
hell? Oh my god, no way.
Basically what I've learned is that autopilot is 100% dependent on just this front camera, which I suppose makes sense because we've also discovered that there's about 3 different cameras in there, all pointing at slightly different angles, just so they can work out exactly how the road winds around and stuff, you know what I mean? And now lastly, I'm going to park up once again. I'm going to remove the GoPro from the front camera because I want to make sure that I haven't just broken autopilot forever.
Jack, I doubt you've broken autopilot forever.
Okay, here we go. Let's get back onto the main road. Let's see if the car can see this wheelie bin once again. Oh, it sees it crystal clear. That is beautiful. And now autopilot little symbol has popped up. So
I don't know. Just don't question it.
Autopilot still seems to work, which is fantastic because I was slightly worried that we'd broken it forever. And look, what a wonderful way to end. We can hurtle towards this Picasso at high speeds. Is autopilot going to stop us? Let's find out. Oh, it's still going very quick. Still going very quick, very quick, very quick, very quick, very quick. Oh. Okay, it stopped us. Oh man, it really leaves it a bit late when it gets to this bit. But we are not dead. We have survived. And we can see the wonderful flashing traffic light / train light things that autopilot always gets confused by. Hopefully you did enjoy this episode. Please leave a like and also subscribe. We are very close to 4 million subscribers and it would be amazing to get there in the next month or so. And we also upload every week, so if you want to keep up with everything Tesla related, this is a good channel to subscribe to. Thanks for watching, I'll see you later.
I owe the FBI. Oh.
We have tricked Tesla Autopilot into thinking my girlfriend.
Tricking Tesla Autopilot into thinking my girlfriend is a wheelie bin.
But today.
Wait, I gotta get my garbage can on. I'll put traffic on Becky in there.
Into thinking that Becky is a wheelie bin. If you don't know, Tesla displays wheelie bins remarkably well for unknown reasons. And today, I'm going to show Becky in a wheelie bin costume, and hopefully the car will
There you go,
see
that looks
also a wheelie bin. And we're sponsored by Squarespace, the best platform for building a website. So surprisingly, there isn't actually any wheelie bin costumes out there. So we've had to make our own one. Hopefully it'll still work. Let's give it a try. Alright Becky, in a wheelie bin, there's rubbish. So step 1 is put the bin bag on.
Is there any holes?
Yeah, I made a little head hole for you. You will have to poke out. No, you'll have to poke them out yourself. I thought that would look interesting. How are you getting on? What are you doing?
I'm trying to poke my arms through.
I got in earlier, no problem. Why not in yet?
I was trying to poke my arms through.
Okay. There we go.
She's got it. She got it.
That looks amazing. That looks absolutely fantastic. And step 2.
Yeah, just
basically,
I'm just
our
not
wheelie
even
bin
looking
is
at.
just
I
a
just
large
glance
square
at chat
cardboard.
and I go,
It should work. It was a challenge itself, getting it into the car. There we go. As you can see, I've already cut out some arm and head holes, and here we go. Maybe you put it on yourself, Becky.
I'm not sure about this one.
Oh. All right, guys, leave a comment right
Rip
down
Rosso
below.
2023
Do you
to 2.
think we will successfully trick this Tesla Model 3 into thinking that this is an actual wheelie bin? Oh, you look good, Becky. You look fantastic.
It does not look like a trash can, I'm gonna be honest. No offense, Jack.
I'll get in the car. Here we go. God, it looks pretty unreal, Becky. You really pull that off, and I mean that. Okay, I'm in the car. I'm gonna click into drive. Off the bat, let's just see if anything shows up, because Becky right now, she's just over there. If I just move the car around, nothing at all is currently showing up. So, Becky, can I ask you to just kind of walk parallel to the car and then just head up that way, please? There she goes. Right, Becky's coming up. Do we see anything at all on the screen? We don't see anything. We don't even see a little human.
That's surprising.
Oh my god. Becky, there was... oh my god! I don't know if the camera caught that one. There's flashes of wheelie bin already. Off the bat... oh, it's put a traffic cone there. Off the bat, it's confirmed you're a human, but I'm seeing the odd flicker of a wheelie bin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reverse, and we're just going to come at it from further away. Okay, it still sees a person, but what we're going to do is we're just going to drive past her. Alright. You were a person and then you're nothing at the moment. So I think, Becky, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around, and if you could just stay in position, we'll see what happens, alright? Where is she? There she is.
Oh shoot, what video are we on?
Squarespace, this is what you had in mind,
45,
right?
oops.
Okay, here we go. So Becky
My bad.
is
My bad, guys, my bad.
all the way over there, and we're now going to slowly head over to her, and I'm hoping the car's forgot that there was a human there,
Flip.
and then maybe it'll just see that... hang on.
Flip.
It sees a traffic cone.
Shoutouts.
Flip.
It thinks that she's a traffic cone.
Flip.
Which is kind of weird. Alright,
Flip.
let's continue.
I'm trying to flip my
and let's
5-hour
see if that
energy.
changes. Traffic cone is an interesting one. I don't see why she would be a traffic cone. Oh, hang on. It's flicking between traffic cone and bollard. Can you see it? That's a little bollard. He definitely doesn't look like a bollard. Okay, we've definitely confused it, so let's keep going. Traffic cone, bollard, and now we're closer. Nothing at all. Hey, Becky. So we've had traffic cone, a bollard, but not a wheelie bin. Yeah, congratulations. Unreal. So, yeah, I know. And you're not orange at all, so I don't know why it thought you were a traffic cone. But I reckon I'm going to have to ask you to kneel down, Becky. I think you're
My head in as well. I need a lid.
I'll go a little bit further that way, and then you'll kneel down when I'm far away, okay?
Ready?
Alright, farewell. We're off. That's it. Bye, Becky. Oh, she's waving. But before that, this video is sponsored by Squarespace. Squarespace is the best platform for building any kind of website that you can ever imagine. It's super easy, just click create a site. You can choose from a ton of pre-existing really fancy templates. Hey, let's say I want to self off your first domain name. Anyway, let's turn my girlfriend into a wheelie bin. Oh, I am feeling good about this one. Okay. Surely the car will think that she's a wheelie bin here. We've got this one in the bag. Hang on. There's already some flickering. Right. That's Becky right there.
He's doing
That wheelie bin, traffic cone, moving around thing. It's flickering all over the place. It's trying to place down multiple wheelie bins. It's placing down multiple cones in slightly different positions. This is very, very interesting. I am curious why it's thinking traffic cone, because there's just nothing traffic coney about that. But as we get a little bit closer, we're still seeing flickers of traffic cone and wheelie bin. Can I just point out, she's just sat in there, just doing her thing. Guy, oh my god, she's just poked her head out. There's a hand. Put that hand away. She's gonna blow the whole operation with moves like that. Okay, let's get closer. Traffic cone, wheelie bin, and then nothing at all. Interesting. Oh wait, it's still just flickering. Now that we're closer, we're actually getting less wheelie bin, which is very interesting. Let's just run completely parallel and see what happens. Interestingly, it thinks that you're 2 traffic cones. And I have no idea why.
That's bizarre.
There's nothing traffic corny about you today. There has been
Alright, guys,
lots of
I'm back.
flashes of
Let's go.
wheelie bin though. Like lots and lots of flashes. What I'm going to ask, Becky, is you move to the
Alright,
other side
our
of the
dad's
road,
getting me Subway,
and this
guys.
time,
But I'm not getting
obviously, you're wider.
a sub. I'm getting
So I
their
think you
pizza.
need to
Because
turn the
Subway
other way.
pizza,
Do you know what I mean?
chef's kiss.
So
It's
you're
good.
wider at the front at the moment. But if you turned 90 degrees, you're narrower there, and that's closer to wheelie bin shape. There she goes. And she's assuming position. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Can't hear you, Becky, sorry. Oh, she's kneeled down. Perfect.
I
was
doubt
just
he
gonna
did.
Request that she did that. You know what? I'm feeling good about this one. So I think what's particularly funny about this video is there is genuinely no requirement for Becky to actually be
I'll check
inside of
right
that
now.
box. We could just leave the box by the side of the road without anyone in
Yeah,
it.
no,
and
he
we'd have
didn't.
exactly the same results. But there she is. Alright.
Anyway, that gives me an excuse to check the Reddit.
Wheelie binny today. I'm feeling good about
Alright,
this
let's see
one.
here. How
Sure.
many
Right.
how many upvotes do we
Already
got?
spotting a traffic cone. Traffic cone Becky is just seeping through no matter what. She's giving me little waves. We're getting closer. Still a traffic cone. How is that traffic cone?
I have
in any
2.
way?
Let's go.
She's a fallen over traffic cone.
Maddie's has 22. Okay, we're getting there.
At this point, I do want to say, if you enjoy these ridiculous videos, please do subscribe. We
22.
upload
We need to get
content
more.
At least once a week. Why on earth does it think she's a fallen over traffic cone? There's nothing fallen over traffic cone about her. Oh, hang on. We're getting closer.
I say,
There's
like,
flashes of wheelie bin.
when we
Let's try and
once
work
we
out
get to like
exactly what she is.
35,
This
we're
is the
probably
most
good.
Wheelie bin related activity that we have seen thus far in this video. Look at her. Doesn't she
We're
look
at 22 right now.
It's disappearing, it's disappearing. We'll reverse a little bit, just a tiny bit, and then back into drive again.
Oh, wait, what?
Wheelie bin, wheelie bin. That's counting.
I just
that
realized
counts.
something
That's
is
gotta
that
count. Look, oh my God, it's
he's
not.
not.
Yeah,
We're probably gonna need a lot
Come on,
more
the car is
because
now about 90%
if
sure
we do it
she's a
for,
wheelie bin. Maybe not, maybe like 60%.
because he's gonna take a week
For
off.
this to successfully work, that needs to stick on wheelie.
Shoot,
Oh,
guys,
what's
shoot.
she doing? She's putting her head through the armholes.
Oh, well.
Oh no, now back through the header wall again. Just keeping things fresh, fair enough. Right, I got too far away and it went more traffic cone than wheelie bin. So let's get right near.
So if we get to
because
like
surely
50,
when
we'll
we're
probably
right
get in
to
the
it,
next
there's no
one.
way that you
But
would think that that's a traffic cone. I think she's 2 traffic cones. Again. What is going on? Alright, Becky, we have had a lot of wheelie bin action there. On and off flashing, but the second that I get right next to you, once again, 2 traffic cones.
you like that emoji? What
And
is
there's
that?
just- there's
Ogre?
just nothing traffic cone about you right now.
So weird.
I know, isn't it? That's what it is. Alright, we're gonna try you stood up, okay?
Yeah.
I'll spin around. You cross the road.
You
What do you think?
spin
We're
my
getting
head
very close, but I don't
right
think we've got enough solid
round.
wheelie bin yet for us to be able to actually count this as a victory, you know what I mean?
You
Becky's now stood up.
spin
She's got
me
little legs
right
pulled now. She's
round.
dancing, completely unaware that there is a vehicle coming behind her. Oh, this is terribly exciting. Oh, there we go then, the moment of realization. I think I'll just sit back.
Oh, bro,
and watch this
spamming
show
ogres.
Maybe we'll get a little bit closer. What must that van be thinking right now? I have no idea. The van is going by so slow. This is unreal. Oh, the van seems to be kind of turning around. Oh, he stopped. I think we've scared him. Right, the van's just stopped there, so I think it would be only fair. Oh, another car's coming. Hey, Becky. I'm not quite sure. They're checking their phone and there's another car. Well, I'm gonna go.
No, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
There's another car coming past. Becky's just in there.
Look at my hair on
Look
my
at you, look
face.
at the way you look. Oh, this car's now stopped. Other car's on the move. She gave us a smile. Alright, let's assume positions again.
Why is the whole chat ogres?
I really can't work out what you would think was going on if you
Oh
witnessed
my
this car
goodness.
just slowly approaching a lady wearing a
Actually,
box
the troll
by the side of the
is, I
road.
think.
But that's
Oh.
a question for another day, because right now we are trying to trick our car into thinking that she's a wheelie bin.
Well,
she's
or
stood up
more
right now,
ogres
she's got
will
little
come.
legs poking out. This is very un-wheelie bin-esque, but hey, you never know. Let's just see what happens. Okay, we're getting flashes of bollard again. I guess maybe it's her legs that trigger bollard.
What did he
Alright,
just
we're
say?
heading Absolutely nothing. Oh, stop! Right there! That's a wheelie bin. That is a wheelie bin. The wheelie bin is not flickering at all.
Hey!
We've absolutely done it. Becky, right now, Becky, you're a wheelie bin. You're the most beautiful wheelie bin that I've ever seen. Oh, you're two wheelie bins when you do that. Becky, could you please just maybe walk along the road? I just want to see if the wheelie bin moves at all. Alright, stop. So it sees a human, fair enough. And then it plonks down a couple of wheelie bins. But it's confirmed that she's a human. Oh, there we go. The wheelie bin's back. We got two wheelie bins and a human. A little bit of traffic cone poking through every so often as well. Can you please approach the vehicle, Becky? Okay, she's on the move. So it's left the wheelie bin. Come along the side of the car, Becky. Come and have a look at this. Peek your head in here.
Whoa, look at that.
What do you? Man, this chat getting crazy.
You know what? I dare say this potentially was our hardest one yet. But we did it. Right there is a wheelie bin. We've tricked Tesla into thinking that Becky is a wheelie bin, and I want to say thank you very, very much for watching. Hopefully you did enjoy this. I don't know what we could do next. I think this could be the end of this little mini-series. I don't know. But if you enjoyed, leave a like. We do upload once a week, so if you enjoy Tesla-related stuff and these kind of vloggy videos, then do subscribe.
Alright, Becky, you can get off the my garbage can now.
You did amazing.
Watch now.
In the mood of oh, ooh. I don't know what we'll do for 12 hours. We'll figure out something. I do not know Daisy Dukes TV. Alright. Alright, get off my garbage can.
Where they're showing off various Easter eggs and things that the car can do, and I'm constantly getting asked,
Do
Jack,
burpees?
can
Wow,
you do this?
no.
Because there are tons and tons of completely fake Tesla.
You're gonna eat cheese, right? Oh yeah. I said I was gonna eat some cheese.
TikToks, and we're gonna find out, can the car actually do it, or is this person just trying to farm a bunch of likes? Alright, let's get to the first.
But I don't want to wake up my parents though, so maybe we might do that.
We're sponsored by Squarespace, the best platform for building your website.
Tesla, I've had a bit too much to drink. Can you take me home?
That is so fake.
Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it.
No, I'm sorry, this one's complete and utter rubbish. Basically, this creator used a feature called Summon, which is available in the Tesla app. So as you can see, there is nobody
Get people with bugs at Walmart.
target on my phone. The car will turn on, and it will start driving.
So you got at 9?
Very, very cool feature, but it can only go a few
Oh, I guess maybe not. Then never mind. Never mind. I thought it'd be later for some reason.
It's a very good feature, but it will not.
Guys, I'm just reading like the back of the 5-hour energy. It just does not seem good.
If you have a problem with it, then you can reset it. Now, what happens if you reset the car while you're driving? Let's test it out.
Yes, let's test it out, because this one is actually real. As the nice TikTok man said,
Oh yeah, I want to hear what
when you
Jack
restart
says.
a phone by holding down the lock button and the home button, you can also restart a Tesla by holding down these two buttons on your steering wheel, and that is what we're going to
Does
do.
it have yellow 5?
Hold it down for a
It
few
has
seconds like this.
Nisacine,
Hold it down and you can see
40 milligrams, which is 250% daily value.
brake,
And then there's vitamin 6B,
I can turn the wheel, and then it should take
which
about
is
30
40
seconds.
milligrams, which is 2,353% of the daily value.
I still have a complete
And then there's vitamin B12, which is 500 mcg, which is 20,833% of the daily value.
Turn it back on again. Turn it back on again. Let's just sit here and see how long.
20,000%. Other and then there's in the energy blend there's taurine, glucose acid,
This one's actually really cool.
malic acid, N-actyl, L-tyrosine, L-ferritinocine, 230 milligrams caffeine, Jesus Christ, salicine, other ingredients, purified water, natural and artifact flavor, sucrose, potassium sorbate, sodium benzoate, and EDTA.
I think it's some reference to an old Saturday Night Live sketch or something. I don't really understand it, but I think the music eventually does stop and the Rainbow Road stays. Look how wonderful these cyclists look on their little Rainbow Road.
I do not see anything about
Autopilot,
It
unfortunately,
has water in it, so it must be good.
Hey, before we continue,
I do not. I don't think it's died. Sorry, Philip. Here, I can just quickly look.
Whether you're A digital artist, a chef, a person
It's
who
not- oh,
bakes
God, that
cakes.
smells so bad.
Squarespace has got you covered. They've got absolutely tons of
I don't think
different
it's died.
templates that look really, really nice. Once your website's live, you can
Smells
make
bad,
graphics
though.
like these. There really is everything you need to build your perfect website. So if you're interested, head to Squarespace.
Can't drink this yet, though. We have to wait until, like, 2 a.m. And I feel like...
Squarespace, thanks so much once again. Let's take a look at another TikTok.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, that's not how it works at all. People on TikTok love to pretend that their Tesla will completely drive itself. And yes, to an extent, the car can
Oh,
drive
wait, we're about to hit 14 hours in... Or 9 hours in, right now. Let's go.
Because Tesla expects you to keep hold of the wheel.
9 hours.
Keep hold of the wheel. After a while, the car will start shouting at you. It takes about 30 seconds. Look, the car's beeping at me, and it's going to start slowing down in a few seconds. There we go. It is now taking us to a complete standstill because I have not touched the wheel and let them know that I'm listening. And all that took was 30 seconds. So yes, the car will drive itself, providing it knows that you're paying attention and keeping hold of the wheel.
Let's go! In the Teslas, you don't even need a cable to charge your phone. Check this out. Built-in wireless charger. Let's go!
Yes, let's go. No, all Teslas don't have wireless charging. My Tesla doesn't have wireless charging. I'll show you.
Car.
Nothing bloody happens at all. Basically, what you can do is you can install a wireless charger. There's a few third-party companies that do provide it. The Model Y, however, does come with wireless charging. But the Model 3, which is what this is, doesn't have wireless charging.
Here's the Tesla easy. All you do is plug this in, click this 10 times.
Oh, yeah, it turns rainbow. Yeah. Remember
I'm
that.
not gonna lie, this one breaks my heart every single time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm constantly sent it, and they're like, Jack,
Oh, yeah.
this rainbow charging,
And then
that's
it,
so cool.
it's actually real, but
Jack, you'd love that kind
it
of
doesn't
thing.
work
I
on
can't do it. I don't know
his
why.
feature,
I've
his
Googled it,
Tesla.
and standard range Model 3s are supposed to be capable of doing it, but every time I've tried to do it, nothing bloody happens. So I'll try it one more time. Somebody said that you have to make sure the doors are locked. I've made sure the doors are locked before, but I'll try it with the doors locked just to triple check. Okay, so let's go try it in our garage. Alright, plug the car in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Goes green, that means it's charging, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Maybe,
7, 8, 9, 10.
maybe Jack. It looks like that guy was doing it at a supercharger, so maybe he has to do. Maybe you have to do it at a supercharger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Our car, for some reason, doesn't do the cool rainbow thing. What is on my face? Becky, help. Help. What is that?
I think it's a money spider.
Ew.
It's in my eye.
So I was sitting in my Tesla today and I noticed something. If you look right up there, there's a camera facing me. So I understand why this camera's facing out for autopilot, but why would you need to see inside the cabin at me?
Surprisingly, this one's
Have you not seen the video that got it to work? No, I'm saying we're still getting into that. Spoilers.
But the reason that it's in is because one of the things that Tesla eventually want to do is create a
I do not suck at singing.
where Teslas
Oh, say, can you see?
So they say the camera's not being used. Do you trust that? I think it would be quite good for the camera to be in use because with
I feel like my neighbors are gonna give me a noise complaint.
Somebody starts trying to key the car, or if you get into an accident.
Thanks for the 100 emojis. I appreciate it, guys.
From the cabin. And also for insurance purposes, if you was getting into an accident, it would be good to be able to see that the driver was actually paying attention rather than looking at the screen or doing something behind them. Anyway, next TikTok.
Say, can you see by the water? Oh, okay.
Oh man, bleed dino mode. When this TikTok came out, you have no idea how many people were like, Jack, please try this! Please try this and tell me what it does! Alright, I'll try it. So, hold down Tesla logo for 5 seconds. Wait for it. Whoa! Please enter access code. Alright, here we go.
Dynamo.
Test, and... Whoa! Something actually happened.
Wait, that's that real?
We had a whole bit prepared.
That seemed edited in.
The before I started filming, I was like, Becky, the dyno mode doesn't actually do anything, by the way. So what we'll do is I'll press OK, and then I'll go, whoa, and you'll start shaking the camera, and we'll have funny music. But it turns out it does actually do a thing. Dyno modes come on screen, and it says, stability control disabled, drive with caution. It also says, automatic emergency braking is disabled. Dyno mode enabled.
I do not want to play Akinator again. I will do a squad 14 hours. Fine.
Traction control disabled, drive with caution. Automatic emergency braking.
Okay, if my music was edited in,
may cause
but
damage or injury. Right. Okay. So basically the access code things, they're for Tesla engineers when they service the car. So presumably they have to turn on dyno mode in order to do some tests on the car or whatever. But we've also turned it on, so now we do actually need to work out how to turn it off. We'll try
Nice one, Jack.
driving. Power reduced. Exiting and re-entering vehicle may restore operation. I've never seen the signal. This is actually really, really interesting. Oh. Normally when I let go of the accelerator, it stops, but this time I'm kind of just still rolling. This is really, really weird. I can't believe it's ruined my joke. Can we reverse? Okay, we can reverse. Yeah, that's fine. If I let go, oh, it's so weird to just be rolling. Normally, as soon as I let go, it just stops. Dyno mode is no longer on screen, but it's still...
It's almost like it's in like neutral or something.
Basically, it's turned off all of the fancy features.
What time is it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get in and out of the vehicle and see if that'll reset it. Alright, here we go.
7:14. Where I am.
Dyno mode no longer on screen, but the warnings are all still...
Hopefully I'll get my food soon.
It's disabled, and basically it just seems to be flicking between various different things.
What?
Here we can see
Oh.
all of the things.
I have a room with rats. The rats made me crazy!
Enabled. Look at all these things. Well, I've got to say, that guy on TikTok's done me in. I thought it was just a load of rubbish that nothing would actually happen, but it's actually broken my car. Alright, let's work out how to turn dyno mode on then. Okay, Google tells me that all I need to do is go into safety and
What?
security and then click power off. Are you sure you want to turn the power off? Absolutely, please. There we go, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that's probably similar to doing...
Yeah, the rats made me crazy.
we already did earlier. And now, apparently, if I press the
Whoa,
brake,
whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All of the little warning messages have gone. If I start driving and then let go again, yeah, that's more like it. On dyno mode, we rolled a lot further. So just to be 100% sure, we're going to turn that down here and turn autopilot on. Dyno mode. Okay, let's try and turn it on. Yay! My car's not permanently broken. That was a bit scary. That I honestly
Nice one, Jack.
just assumed that dyno mode was some more TikTok bull, but it isn't. It's a big scary thing that adds big.
You said bad word. Did you hear that?
Anyway, on that note, we're gonna end off this video. Hopefully you did enjoy it. Remember, this video is sponsored by Squarespace, so if you want to support the channel, check Squarespace out. Squarespace.com/JackSucksAtLife. This is quite interesting. I'd love to do more stuff like this. So any suggestions?
I was in a room with
let us know about them.
the
And we should
rats.
do it. Oh, no,
The rats
train tracks on
made
autopilot.
me crazy.
Jeez. Alright, thanks for watching. Let's get to 250k.
Crazy?
That'll be amazing. And I'll see you later.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rats. The rats were very crazy.
Alright, welcome back to another video. Hey, take a look at this. 250,000.
Yay!
Oh, there we go. Yay!
47.
Thank you very much.
You're watching Older to Use? Yes, I am.
Celebrate 250,000 subscribers. Very first thing we're going to do is take a look at this. Look at all those wheelie bins. This is the dream. Wheelie bins all over the place. Unbelievable. But that is not what this video is about. For months now, I have tried to get the Rainbow Charger Easter egg to work on my Tesla, and it has not. We've tried many different times. We've had many suggestions from people in the comments, because apparently if you click the button 10 times fast on your charger, the green light turns into a cool rainbow light. Doesn't that sound amazing? But we've never been able to get it to work. So
Why does
today,
Santa
using
say
your
ho, ho,
comments
ho?
and your suggestions,
He's
we're
getting
doing
all of them.
everything it takes to get the rainbow charging to
217 where you're at? Philip, get some sleep now.
Supercharger. Now I've seen videos of it working in people's garages, but whatever, we'll do what we can. So the very first thing
Nah,
we're gonna
Philip
do
doesn't have a
is
bedtime.
drive to the
I just feel bad for him. I just don't want him.
nearest-
I just want him to
Hey,
get sleep.
Becky. Hey Becky.
Him and subscriber milestones. Like, sheesh.
All right, well,
You
quick
two are the
timer,
real
turning on where the
G's.
supercharger is, and I'm going to turn on navigate on autopilot because I very, very rarely use this. But if everything
Usually
works
sleep
correctly,
9
you
to
should
5.
indicate and pull off the motorway for me now.
What?
Well, I'm not touching anything. I'm not indicating.
You get up at 5 in the morning? Jeez.
Always a bit scary. It's lowering my speed. Okay, it loads a little bit slow. Is the only thing I would say there. But it took me off the motorway. That's kind of
Bro
cool.
sleeps
That's about
from
the
9
most
a.m. to 5 p.m.
self-driving thing that we're currently allowed to do in the UK. Right, we go straight
Bro's
down
work day
to
is
where
him
the Tesla
sleeping.
superchargers are. Look at that, we've got our own little bit on the sign. What do you
Wake up
think?
early and go
Wanna
for a
see some
walk. I
rainbow
mean, I
chargers?
guess.
I hope so.
So do I. Oh, there's another sign. There's the other sign.
I just wake up early and I just sit in bed and I mope and I cry.
Nice. Right, where actually is it? I'm lost. Oh, look at this. Except for Tesla charging vehicles. Hey, I'm a Tesla charging vehicle. Let me squeeze on in, please. Oh, this is perfect. There's only one other Tesla in there. They're the same color as us. So let's pull ourselves right onto the end, I think. Oh, is he going to plummet into the curb? Potentially so. Nah, he's alright. He's alright. Look at that. Beautiful. What an expert. Look at me.
Do you have an iPhone?
We're in.
No.
Beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I have an
Let's get some
iPhone
rainbow
5C.
charging. Now there's another YouTuber, Jeremy Judkins. He left a comment on our last video saying he also can't get the rainbow charging thing to work. So Jeremy, this is for you. It's a loud one. Alright. Shove it in. So once it goes green, I should be able to push it 10 times and then rainbow charging should happen. There we go, it's green. Alright. So 10 times,
1, 2,
and then
3.
rainbow charging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Aww.
Do you see my problem? So first thing we're going to try, a lot of people have said that the car needs to be locked. So let's get the car
Call it a
locked.
health app? I don't have a health app on my phone,
Say it
Philip.
again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's see here.
Absolutely nothing.
I don't
So
got no
another thing
health
that
app.
people have said is press it
I also
way more
don't wear a
than 10 times.
smartwatch.
Let's try that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I feel like
7,
I'm like
8, 9, 10,
one of the
11,
only people in the world that just doesn't wear a watch.
Why does
Like,
nothing make
it just
really
irritate.
cool?
I feel like it would just irritate my skin too much.
Someone said try it unlocked, so let's unlock the car. Alright, ready?
Like, there's been multiple times I could have gotten a watch, and I'm like, nah. It wasn't automatically installed. Oh, well, I probably uninstalled it because I didn't need it.
Alright, what else did people say? Someone said...
Oh, yeah, I probably had one. It's called Samsung S Health. I had it on my old Samsung phone, but that's only because it could check my heart rate. Because Samsung Galaxy S5s could check your heart rate for some reason.
That just means that we've stopped it from charging, so we can pull it out again.
That was so exciting for a
I have
second.
no idea.
Another
Yeah, I
person
think I got
said
rid of
that
it.
I have to do it before it actually starts charging. So let's try that. So we click this button, it opens up. So
You've
while
never
it's still white.
pulled an all-nighter before? What? I pulled a few.
No. What's the frick?
My day.
I've clicked it way more than 10 times.
I think I've pulled one like 6 times.
Absolutely nothing. None of the things that we have
No,
tried have
probably 7
worked.
times.
There was one last thing that said...
And it's
you just
only
have to
gonna.
wait a
I'm just
while, like,
preparing myself for college.
So what have we been doing? We've been waiting a while. But now it's time. Alright, let's get back to the car.
Even
Let's
down
get
with the
some
5-hour
rainbows.
energy.
It's gonna be great. We're ready for that, were you? Alright, let's get some rainbows. Oh, there's actually no lights at all. Wait, is this our car? It is.
I was shut my foot there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. Rainbows. Let's get some rainbows. Look, it's gone green. It means it's ready to charge.
So you're
still
important
just
for
pumping
college?
right now.
Yeah,
I'm
but
doing
like,
2 hands
let's
as
be
well,
honest,
just
we're
to be
all
sure.
gonna have those
Absolutely
nights
not
where you're gonna
doing
have to
that. All
sleep.
it's done is when it goes white, basically that means that you've unplugged it and you can pull out the charger. It's not gonna work.
You're
It's
gonna get
absolutely
absolutely
not
no
gonna work.
sleep.
There's no rainbow charging.
Oh, poor Jack.
And there you go. It's not very useful, but not everything has to be. If you like these videos, like and subscribe, and leave your video request in the
Would you rather go to college
Well, we've
energized
traveled all this
and
way
feeling
to
good?
Supercharger, and
Say,
despite
well,
all
yeah,
the
I would
efforts and all
rather
that
feel
stuff,
college
we
going good.
cannot get it to
Philip, you're not
work.
understanding.
So I've always
What if you have a
wanted
final
to
paper,
try
okay?
for the
That's what I'm
5
saying.
time just
I'm not
to
saying that I'm gonna go to...
Because, hey, you never know, something might be
What?
different this time. And if that
Saying I'm
doesn't
getting
work,
ready
we are
for when that's
calling
gonna happen in
Tesla,
college.
and we are getting to the bottom of this. Side note, for some reason, YouTube
Not saying I
is
wouldn't
set
want to.
Spanish. I have no idea why. It's YouTube PS. The trending's all in Spanish. All of the adverts are in Spanish. Isn't that just a bit weird? Anyway, let's go home and...
Don't do it on the last day.
Let's
I
get
wouldn't,
this
but I'm
done.
saying in general, everyone pulls all-nighters at college, right, Emmett?
Yeah. I'm not even doing anything in college.
Huh?
Just gonna spam it. Before it even turns green, just spam it. Not stop. We're gonna get some rainbows. It's gonna be great. Give me some rainbows. Don't get any rainbows.
Well, I'm gonna have to work during college as well, so like, basically I'll probably get done with my classes, go to work, and then work on my homework, so like, And I'm not a procrastinator, but
It's gonna be great.
I'm not. I'm really not. I don't procrastinate. I just purposely don't do things when a teacher pisses me off. AKA why I never do my math. Or I just genuinely forget. Like, I don't...
Again.
Optimal performance and what, Philip?
Guys,
I can't believe it.
let me show you how it's done. Oh my god, right. You plug it in.
Oh, for
You
sports,
just
I
let it
have
get
to
to
see
charging and stuff.
just kinda
Give it all the time it
because
needs.
I don't
Alright, so
wanna
it's charging.
Oh,
And now, 1, 2, no. 1, 2, no, it's unplugged again. When it goes white, it means it's unplugged. 1.
Sadly, I did
Stop
fall asleep,
unplugging.
but not for long.
So we need to do it slow, but not too slow that it unplugs. Alright, here we go. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just unplugged again. How on earth did we do it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
At least you know it can do it though.
It did it that.
It's done it again.
It just takes a while.
We did it again. Oh my goodness.
Jack's so happy.
Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. This is mad. This is the most incredible thing that's ever happened. We have had this car for nearly a year. This is the first time we've ever managed to get it to do it. So you can see I'm doing it a lot slower. I'm feeling good about
7,
it.
8, 9, 10. And then you have to wait. Don't keep on pressing it, Jack. You have to wait.
Losing hope, to be honest.
Oh my goodness,
I'm gonna
car.
stop. I'm gonna try it now. 1, 2,
You work
3,
and did school
4,
for 12
5,
hours,
6,
sleep.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15,
Never mind, Philip. Never mind.
18, 19. Why
I'm
is
not
it-
gonna
why is it
hurt
stop
you.
working again? Jeremy Judkins, if you're out there,
Yeah, but-
do not lose hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's
8,
only a-
9, 10.
Wait, why are
So
you
difficult to get it to do it.
12
It was
hours?
so effortless for the people on YouTube. though.
Oh,
what
that's
I don't
working.
understand. Do you want to have a try with it?
Okay.
So reasonably
but
slow. Just
if
unplug
you
straight away, doesn't
go
it? We should try it when it goes blue.
For 7 hours plus
Maybe.
travel time, 8
Okay,
hours.
this is the one.
Good
That's
luck, Nikki.
4
Good luck.
hours
Good luck. You
of
can do
work.
this. You can do this.
So, like, maybe $40 a day.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Becky, I'm so proud of you. Look at that. Oh, it's
So
so
you can buy ramen and
I think I
Literally.
just spotted an area of the charger panel that they forgot to paint. Look at that. But we did it. Rainbow charger. Thank you for 250,000 subscribers. I can't believe
You know what also is?
Rainbow
Your mom,
charger.
Philip. Oh!
Unreal. Thanks so much for watching. New video next week.
I burned him. Get burned.
he done got you.
Last November, I purchased my dream car, which was a Tesla Model 3. This car was funded using money I've made over the years on various different YouTube channels. So I purchased the car through my company in cash. It cost £44,000 for the car itself, and when you add on
Yeah, you're right,
insurance,
Philip. It's just...
accessories for the car, etc., we basically spent about £50,000. Now, I wouldn't have purchased the car if I wasn't comfortably able to afford it.
I'm
But at the time,
hungry.
I set myself a personal challenge to earn the money that we spent on the car back solely by making videos about the car itself. So that's why we launched this
Gaming,
channel.
Fortnite, Among Us,
I've
balls!
been uploading more or less once a week since December 2019.
I feel like I'm
And a lot of
slowly
people
losing
just
brain
rightly
capacity.
have been wanting an update on our progress. Are we close to earning
Hey, you
back
didn't
that
have any to
£50,000
begin
yet?
with.
Somebody
And the answer
come
is
get
yes,
her.
just
She
recently, things
dancing
are
like
going
a...
on this Tesla channel. So today
Hey,
we're gonna have a
I'm
detailed
gonna
look at
go
all the
here.
analytics. You can see exactly how much ad revenue the channel has generated so far. But the very first thing we want to look at is my announcement
There's like this
video
chocolate
on my
milk
original
spot on
video
one of my
on
arrow
JackSucksAtLife.
keys
This is the video where
that I
we
haven't
talk
cleaned
about
off for like a month because I'm like, it's close enough to Christmas break and I'll just clean it off then.
So this video
And it's like really crusty.
Let's take a look at how much money it has earned. Oh, look at that. So since published, in total, the video has earned
gross.
£998.80. So close to the big 1K.
Yeah, I agree, subscriber milestones. I have a lot of problems I need to deal with, but I don't need to deal with them.
600k. So basically, from just that initial video, we have earned 2% of the value of the car back. Obviously, this doesn't take into
only
account
2%.
taxes and all that stuff because that would just be too complicated to go into. But now we're jumping into the analytics of the
And
Massey Welsh
there we
channel.
go.
So let's go all the way back to the beginning. We uploaded our first video on the 3rd of
Chocolate
December
keyboard for the
2019.
yes.
Testing autopilot
Get
on
the
my
chocolate
Tesla
milk
Model 3
keyboard.
for the very first time. It was a very fun video and it did instantly well because of the push that we got from the main channel. And if we actually have a look at its analytics, even though it got 200,000
Look at Subway. Did you get a
views
ham and
less
cheese
than the
sandwich with
main
tomatoes and
channel,
extra
it
cheese?
earned a very
No, I
similar
got a
amount. So we've
pizza.
about
I got the
50%
Subway
of our
pizza
money
because they're
back
good,
from
okay?
those two videos. So in December we uploaded a total of 4
They are
videos,
really
as
good
you
though.
can see, getting us
Honest,
600,000 views.
if you have a
That's
Subway near you
67,000
and they have
subscribers,
pizza,
which is an awful lot of
try it.
subscribers,
It's so
like
good.
our
Like it's
main
unironically so good. I don't know how.
It's just because this was
And it's
more
only $4.99.
already
Cheapest thing you can get at Subway, like literally.
elsewhere. But we gained $1,362 that month. So we had 600,000 views in December. How many views did we have in January? We actually had over 100,000 less at 500,000. Obviously 500,000 is still great. You can see there's this big gap at the beginning and our first video didn't go out until the 11th of January. And that's just because Becky and I were busy over Christmas. We didn't have enough time to get as many videos schedule uploaded as we wanted. But we made up for it towards the end of the month because you can see we uploaded a video within 4 days of each other. Oh, I forgot about this video. This is the video where we got our friend Crowley to climb inside the front of the
Yeah,
car.
I remember watching that earlier today. I do have a Subway less than 5 miles away from me. Exactly. You gotta try their pizza, bro. It's good. It's fire.
If you're wondering how much...
Don't worry, I'll show it off when I get it.
Crowley climbing into our front, £428. Crowley, I'll buy you a Toblerone or something, mate.
I am.
Total earnings in January, they went down about half as much, down to £700, because earnings in January across YouTube are generally quite a lot lower because advertisers aren't spending
Somebody
much
come
money
get her. She dancing like a... I'm sorry, now that's stuck in my head.
God, we were on the grind in February. So you can see here.
Whoa!
Bloody hell! We uploaded so many videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What?
6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So we decided.
Oh, say can you see?
Slightly more than twice. Successful month so far. We managed to earn a pretty substantial 1,700.
Damn, I can get high. I should be what's the highest one for choir?
This bit's so good. It suddenly turns its wheels.
No, I thought it was soprano.
Oh, is it soprano?
I don't know. Wait, let me look it up. 4 things of choir.
There's just some people walking their dog.
Soprano, alto, tenor, bass. It's soprano. I could be a soprano.
That's a lot of I'm very pleased with how the channel was doing. And I want to show a brief moment of appreciation to Becky because she edited every single one of these videos on this crappy old laptop. Look at it. You see that? What's going on there? It was the laggiest thing ever. How she managed to get so many videos with the empty software constantly crashing and being
I have not voice cracked since like 5th grade, bro. Actually, I had a really bad one like 6 months ago, but other than that, like, I don't think I've had a voice crack in such a long time.
Twice a week, and they're doing really well. This video we drop here ended up being our most viewed video on the channel, and you can see that this is the first month where we passed 1.6 million views. But if you're taking a look at the videos that we're uploading, here is when the world went into lockdown.
Oh, I don't know. I just never remember doing
when you're
that.
running a car channel, not being
Alright, I gotta do a squat. Okay, I was gonna do it on my chair, but then I realized where it'd be positioned, and that's a bad idea.
And then we also got to do the crash video, which was a recap. So
Oh yeah! Oh, I slammed into everything. Hopefully I didn't knock anything down. Actually, I'll do 3 squats.
So at this point, we've almost made 10% of our money back. But what about April? A full month of being in total lockdown. So as you can see, we're still trying to do videos multiple times a week.
Oh, that felt
driving
nice.
the Tesla Model 3 during a global pandemic. This is a video where I literally just filmed myself going to Tesco's. Yep, and it actually did pretty good. Over 100,000
I watched it, Jack. It's almost like I'm watching all of them.
I bought a Tesla Model 3 that was filmed in the office. I tried to use 100% of my Tesla Model 3 charge without driving. Oh, that was a really good video, to be fair, and the entirety of it was filmed.
Check the Subway Sweden website. I don't know how to do that. There's a sub in Sweden called the Big Mamma Mia. Have you tried it?
Yeah, that's all.
It's trash? What's in it? Like, what is it?
Oh, beautiful little clickbait. Technically, I did pre-order a Tesla Cybertruck. Whether we actually go through with our pre-order in 2 years' time, rather than just get a full refund on our $100, I guess we'll find out. But then you can see the gaps start to creep in, because it's getting a little bit stressful trying to come up with ideas, and it starts to feel like perhaps
I don't want to go in the website. I don't even know how to go there.
But we've continued breaking our record, and we've earned the most money that we ever earned that month, £3,000. So what happened in May? Another more or less full lockdown month. Oh, there we go. That's when we decided we're going to start uploading once a week instead of twice a week. But it was at this point, after this video, that we were no longer in full lockdown, and if you had to drive for work, you were allowed to do that now. And because we come into no contact with anyone, we don't leave our vehicle, we felt confident that we could go to somewhere quiet and film a fun video. Such as the cult classic, tricking Tesla
Autopilot into thinking my girlfriend was a traffic cone. Alright, fine. I'll look up what Subway. I'll look up Subway SE.
So weird. But I think we earned about £100 less this month than we did last month, so we've kind of got to a bit of a peak. £3,500 each month for a side project.
Gosh, all in Swedish.
Was to get about 1 million views a month. So the fact that we were on 2.5, I was really pleased with.
Come on, Google Translate. Don't let me down.
Like, I bought a $600 tiny.
Okay, or just let me down.
So fun to film and totally different from anything that we filmed previously on any of my other channels. I mean, look at that. Absolutely amazing. We have literally nowhere to put that, by the way. It's deceivingly large when it's actually inside your house. By the way, I'm talking about the toy car rather than Becky. Okay, I'm gonna start flying through them a bit because I don't want to get boring. June, let's take a look at June. June we actually dipped, and this is, I think, the least amount of videos we ever uploaded. And to be honest, I can't quite remember why. But the channel had good foundations now.
I don't see it.
Backlog of videos for even if you don't upload too much, you've still got old videos getting views. So we managed to get 1.7 million and another 3,000.
Oh, here we go. The big Mamma Mia.
We're consistent with our weekly uploads, but the views are dipping a little bit. We're now at 1.3 million, and
what's in it?
3,000.
It doesn't tell me.
Exciting video. The driving a Tesla Model 3 Performance. That's where we got contacted by Portland Autos, a car dealership, and they let us
tells me the
drive
nutrition
one of their
facts.
Teslas. So that was a very exciting moment for the channel. And you'll be pleased to know that we will be driving a Tesla Model S from Portland Autos very soon. So stay tuned for that video. And by the way, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, because as you can see, we upload once a week on this channel, and there's some quite interesting stuff going on if you are interested in Teslas or traffic cones for that matter. To be fair. Okay, so now we're going to take a look at last.
It's not showing me it. I
give up. Changed. Keep in mind that for the last 3 months, our views and earnings were slightly dipping each month, getting less than the previous. But if we take a look at August,
damn, $7,000.
December to August, and take a look at August.
Damn, Jack's
so
rich.
What exactly happened? Well, we continued with our weekly uploads, very nice. But you can see that we passed 3.1 million views, and to be honest, I don't really have much of an explanation. Let's take a look at specifically.
Bro made 7,000.
Earning around £100 a day, and then it went up a little bit to maybe close to £200. But suddenly, whoa, £600.
Bro made 600
every day in between, and then
bro made almost 1,000
one day.
in one day.
Why? TikTok. We released a video with TikTok in the title.
Oh, and I bet TikTok saw TikTok probably like purposely targeted that video. That makes sense actually.
Wasn't related to TikTok at all. I whacked TikTok in the tags just because I wanted to see what happens. And as you can see by the earnings, we're still earning a lot of money there. To the point where in August we earned £7,500, which is how much some people earn in a year. So that's crazy, to be honest, and I feel very lucky that this has happened, to be honest. So the TikTok video, I suppose you could say, went viral. It's got over 400,000 views, and it's
China gave him money,
less than 2
literally.
weeks. But the funny thing about this TikTok video is both Becky and I, for some reason, we hated it. Becky's normally so good at getting the videos done, but she just did so much procrastinating with this video, and I couldn't really be bothered to like watch it and stuff. I honestly don't know what it was, but we were so relieved when it was ready.
There's a clip of me here.
That one video earning £1,400.
Yes, I am. I know where my studious receive good text to my good Becky Kitty Gardner is for college and I'm no rocket science. Oh wait, I am.
That's my only explanation. I've no idea. So let's go to lifetime and we can see exactly.
Whoa, bro made 26
revenue in total. So we've had 15.2 million views, far more than I could have hoped for.
What do you mean? My dancing's great.
26,000, which is just crazy. That's half the amount we spent on the car, and you can see a big chunk of that came recently, just in August. And what this doesn't take into account is sponsors on the channel, because I actually consistently get more sponsors on Massey Welsh with its 250,000 subscribers than I do on JackSucksAtLife with its 1 million subscribers. And that's just because advertisers like car content. So companies like Squarespace specifically seek out car-related content to do their advertisements on. Now, I'm not allowed to talk about sponsorship earnings too much, but I will talk about them in a bit more detail when we officially break even on the car purchase, because I will be doing a sole video on that. Now the question is, when
Did
will
he ever
that
make
be?
a video?
We got the car on the 27th of November, so it would be very cool.
Oh yeah,
to
right
get
here.
the money back before the 27th
So it
of
only
November
took
2020,
like
which I think
6
is
more
6
videos.
up,
That's crazy.
and we keep shoving TikTok in our
Think it
tags.
sucks at financing?
Potentially might be able to break
Shut
even,
up,
but
okay? My purchase of a 4070 was definitely a good idea.
Recording and editing videos for the last year just to break even. We've got other revenue streams out there, so we're not reliant on this. It was just a very exciting personal challenge.
Okay,
and I think we
now I
should
can play
go back to
Minecraft with
the
RTX. Can you?
and then
Exactly,
edit it
exactly,
if I decide
exactly.
I want to sell the car for whatever reason, even though it would sell for less money than I bought it, I still feel like I was
And
in
yes,
profit.
maybe I did spend
It would be a
like
very cool
$60
thing.
on a
That's it.
screwdriver.
Hopefully you found
But
this
can your
video
screwdriver do this?
interesting. I know people do
Or
genuinely
this?
love these kind of things. Please do subscribe. It would be amazing to get to 300k. Thanks very much for watching. And
Or
I'll see you
have
next
like
time.
one of the strongest magnets in a screwdriver ever?
Welcome to possibly the most exciting Tesla video we've done so far. It's Jack and Becky's Tesla Bingo! Yeah, that's right. Basically, this is a unique idea. We're sponsored by
How is
Squarespace,
bro
and the
playing
money's gone all
bingo?
into this. We have run out of black ink, I'll be honest. But basically, there's a little mini game where we have 30 minutes to find all of these things and show them on the traffic visualization that pops up on screen when the car is driving about. So let me go through each one. We need to find a stop sign. We need to find a traffic cone. We need to find a bus. We need to find some traffic lights, a pedestrian, a bike, a motorbike, a wheelie bin, but a ghost wheelie bin. To spice things up and make it a little bit more difficult, because finding a wheelie bin is very easy, we need to try and find what looks like a wheelie bin on the screen, but in real life, there's no bin. So we want to find a ghost wheelie bin, and then finally, possibly most difficult of all, we want to find an actual other Tesla. But the rule is, all of these things only count if we manage to show them on the traffic visualization. So what do you think? Can we do it? I have no idea. We've got 30 minutes. I think we should just get on with it. And also, as I said, we're sponsored by Squarespace, the best platform for building a website. More about them in a bit. All right, any cars around? No. Timer starts. No. Let's get out of here. So we've started, we've thought about this, we've come to Nottinghamshire's only stop sign, just to make things a little bit easier for ourselves right off the bat. So
Is
right
it going
there
ahead
is
to
the
leave for a
stop
bit?
sign.
It's going great.
We should see it. There it is. Thank God. For a second there I thought it wasn't going to show up. So that's the first one, crossed off. We've got the stop sign. Now we need to move on. Next one we want, we're going to try and get a ghost wheelie bin, because there's been some ghost wheelie bins down the street before, Becky's noticed. So this is Becky's fault if none show.
What? You're talking too quiet.
Thus far, do not see any
I hope
ghost
you die
wheelie
in a
bins.
fire.
No, don't see
What?
any real life.
That's so mean.
Oh my God, it looks chocolate.
Oh, see now
We
you
could get some pedestrians though. All we need
yeah.
is one pedestrian.
Yeah, because you went closer to your mic.
There we go, there we go. That's another one.
Oh, hi. Shut up, Nathaniel sucks at this thing.
It was not a wasted trip down here.
Is your
Let's keep going. We've got
is your
20
profile
minutes.
picture
Wait, there's traffic
aw
behind us, but then-
A's
Oh,
with
go
me?
reverse. Step on it. Do you see those traffic cones, Becky? They're right there. But can we get them to show up on the actual screen? Oh, they're not showing up because it's through a fence. Look at them. Oh, so that does not count. Right, we need to keep moving then. Bloody hell. So I think we should head into the town, because I reckon we could spot a few more things. Oh my God. Becky, what have you done? You've caused me chaos. It's such a small little road. We did it. Right, let's get to the bottom of this road.
That's a scary looking
get the
profile
hell out of
picture.
here, and then we'll see what else
Agreed.
we can find. We have got, what is it?
Ooh, I have my food.
So far, though?
I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna go get my food.
Pedestrian.
Nice, and we've got 27 minutes left, so we should be alright, I reckon.
That's good going, that.
Yeah, that is pretty good. I reckon bicycle and motorbike are probably going to be some of the really tricky ones. We didn't see any on the way here. Oh my God, where the bloody hell are we? Where are we going here? I don't know this road. Oh God, hey, but to be fair, there could be a cyclist down here. This is the kind of road that a cyclist might be on. 26 minutes remaining. I'm stressed, Becky, I'm not going to lie. Oh my God, Becky, no, better. Cyclist. So they need to show up on the screen, alright? Yep, there they are. Perfect. Look at him, he's got no hands. He's cycling into the middle of the road.
Oh,
He's
but
just
no, I
texting.
hate that, 'cause of the
You do whatever you want, mate. You've helped us out there, that's beautiful. Sorry, did you say you saw...
I saw a traffic cone.
Did it show up on the screen?
Yeah, but I don't think I got it on the screen, so...
Okay, can't count it then, can't count it. We got a cyclist, I cannot believe it, because that's a really, really tricky one. I have missed my turning now, so we're going to have to turn around when possible. I'm pleased about that, though. That's a pretty good start with 25 minutes left.
Thank you, I don't suck at singing, I agree. Guys, look at, this is going to be good looking, ready? Ooh, damn! So burnt.
Wow.
It's better in person, I promise. It's not. It actually isn't even that burnt. Why does it look so bad on camera? Ew.
Does it have wheels, Becky? Does it have wheels? Tell me if it's got wheels. That counts. Get it crossed off right now. Get it crossed off. Cross it off. Go and get it crossed off.
Sorry, not Sunday going to money. Will anyone here join the live?
Very nice, very nice.
You're starting on Christmas?
Of course it counts.
Eve going into Christmas Day?
Oh.
Bro, what? No. I mean, maybe for like a few minutes. Probably like for like an hour or so. Your camera, my camera is bad. I've been thinking I want to get a mirrorless camera, but they're a little expensive.
So we were very, very lucky to have him. That reckless individual with no hands whatsoever on his handles. Texting away, swerving into the middle of the road.
Oh.
Okay, he's our turn, and we've got 22 minutes to find how many things, Becky?
Code, bus, traffic light, motorbike, Tesla.
Okay, yeah, I think motorbike and Tesla are probably going to be the two tricky ones. But if we can get somewhere where there's more cars, I guess that just increases our chances. Alright, round this corner, there are train tracks, and sometimes Becky and I have been sat waiting for that train for, what, 7 minutes? So it could be game over if we get unlucky with the train crossing. Here we go, we're going to go around the corner. The train's not currently coming.
Alright, let's get a piece of this pizza.
And I think there might be some traffic cones up here as well. Oh my god, could you imagine if the lights stop?
Oh, they didn't slice it. Usually they do slices. That's stupid. Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, then I could probably watch quite a bit.
Let's get them visualized. Becky, there they are.
Do a lunge at 13 hours? Okay.
And look behind you, Becky. Can you show it? Look at that.
This is good.
The lights are flashing.
That was
and the
so
barriers.
lucky.
And now go on.
I always forget like how good the Subway pizza
20
is.
minutes left.
Like it just,
We've used up 33%
it doesn't.
of our time. Thought that was a bus for a second, and I was very, very excited. Oh my god. The traffic.
Eat pizza like a taco? Yeah, I'll do it the Sopier way. Sopier took 2 pieces of pizza, put them together with chips in the middle, and bit into it.
But hopefully we'll pass a motorbike on the way, that's true. By the way, as we travel to our next destination, there are a lot of different
Diabetes.
variations we could do. So if you want to see us play this again, maybe suggest some other things for us to look for in the comments down below.
Diabetes.
Probably doesn't necessarily have to show up on the screen
I mean,
next time.
you know
Maybe
how
we
I
could just try
eat
and spot
mine, right?
interesting things in real life.
stack-
It's kind of real life
I
speed
stack
bingo, isn't it?
3
Okay,
pieces
we're
of
entering
Domino's.
into a village.
Mm,
and
God.
hey, you never know, we might saw a little bus hopping about the place. We've got to slow down to 30. That's going to eat into our time. We've nearly used half of our time, and we're on a bit of a dry spell at the minute. There's not been anything for a little while. Oh, that's not a bus! You know, that's the 5th tractor we've seen this trip. Why didn't we write tractor down, Becky?
Oh, I thought that was a Tesla.
Oh, yeah, it literally looked like a Tesla. We just saw it from the corner. Oh, what? It's another tractor! Why did we not write down tractor? We're 15 minutes in. Becky, I'm getting stressed. Oh, I'm going to need some quick acceleration from this Ford in front when it gets through this national speed limit sign. Come on! We don't have time for this! 36 miles an hour, no! You can't do this to me! No! Stream you bingo!
No, I'm not gonna use utensils.
I may have to do an overtake. Oh, another tractor, what a surprise. Right, I'm going to give them an opportunity to speed up.
Pizza is kind of crunchy. I promise it usually isn't like this.
We do not have time for 40 miles an hour right now. Oh my god! It's a bus! It's a bus! Right, it needs to show up on the screen. If nothing shows up on the screen...
It shows up.
It was leaving it a bit late there. I thought we weren't going to see it.
I'll get me 10.
Oh, yeah. Scratch it off, Becky. Scratch it off.
I will.
God, that was exciting.
It really was.
Wait, every bingo.
Nice. Right, we have just 3 things left.
You see, shut up.
Traffic light's not going to be an issue. Those last 2, we might just have an absolute nightmare. And we might just not manage to complete it. We've got 13 minutes left. So, while we head into the town, Let's see if we can get sponsored.
Ow.
Thank you, Squarespace, for sponsoring another video. Squarespace is the best website out there. regardless of
Oh,
what
yeah,
website.
baby.
You want to sell some art. Maybe you're a photographer, you want to sell some photographs. Maybe you're a traffic cone costume salesman and you want to sell some traffic cones. Squarespace has you covered. They've got loads of really fancy, pretty templates. You can take a look at detailed analytics once your site goes live.
See, I don't want to skip all these ads, but I just don't, because, like, I don't know how behind we are.
You can get 10% off your very first purchase of a domain name. Thanks, Squarespace, so much once again for sponsoring another.
I guess I could check that later. I'll check how behind we
Are any
are.
of those cars in the distance at Tesla, Becky? What do you think? Oh, we could have a Model 3 or Model S. It doesn't matter. We don't discriminate. Maybe we should drive to Portland Autos. Can we do that next? No. Nah, none of them. Got another slow coach in front. 50 miles an hour. We've got 11 minutes 55 seconds. We can't be doing with it. We're not going to see a motorbike, Becky. We just know.
Don't lose hope. We've got 11
No,
minutes.
I'm not doing acting here, Phil.
No time at all. Look at all those cones. Look at that. That's beautiful.
Alright, guys, here we go.
Oh, we're approaching traffic lights, so all we need is for them to show up on the screen, which they are really good at doing.
Pretty good.
We should be fine here, and then we only have 2 more things remaining. Some pedestrians as well, but we don't need those anymore. There's the traffic lights. Fantastic. Get it crossed off, Becky.
Yeah.
Alright, on occasion, I have seen other Teslas parked in Tesco car parks, so I think we need to head there. We have single digits now, only
good.
9 minutes remaining. My god. Look at that, we've got a cyclist and a bus. This is unbelievable. Everything's shown up on the screen as well, absolutely perfect.
Hey, that's
oh my
me.
god, motorbike! Motorbike! There's a motorbike! I don't know if he'll show up. I don't know how we're going to get him to actually show up, but there's an actual motorbike.
There he is.
But he's not going to count if we don't get him on the screen. I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh, he's about to drive off, right.
Maybe he'll come right.
We need to see him here. We need to see him on the screen. Here he comes, here he comes.
He's coming right. He's turning right.
Are we going to see him? I don't think we're going to see him. He's not on the right side
Please,
of the road.
Tesla.
We didn't see him.
No.
Oh god. Oh my god. I kind of want to chase after him. No, there's too many cars. We'll never catch up to him because we can't overtake on these roads. We're not going to come across another one, Becky. That was our one shot. There might be a motorbike parked in Tesco. You never know.
We can drive around the car park and cross our fingers.
Yeah, we're going to have a roam about the car park, okay?
Can you ride the field for another
I bet.
Tesla?
We have 7 minutes to spot one, as if there was an actual motorbike. Hey, by the way, if you're enjoying this thrilling content, maybe you should subscribe. Like we do upload Tesla
Jeez, my
videos
cheek's
every
so
day.
red.
Oh my god, look, it's picturing a stop sign. There isn't actually.
I love rosacea.
I've already pointed out Nottinghamshire's only stop sign. Just to address some comments in advance, I'm aware that
That's when you have redness in your cheek.
only stop sign. It's just a
It's like when your skin is irritated.
we don't have time for this. We've only got Becky. Look at the time. We have 6 minutes remaining, and we're stuck at a red
It's like when
light.
all like the people at grade school it would be like, oh my gosh, you're blushing, Nathaniel. You go, no, it's my fucking rosacea.
2 things here with just 5 minutes remaining. Wave to the gas guzzlers on the way past. Nice, Becky. All right, keep your eyes peeled for either of
Jack does love autopilot.
a lot of cars, nice and
If Jack, if you love autopilot so much, then why don't you marry it?
Tesla's in the either of them.
Oh.
Those final 2. I knew they'd be the trickiest
That
ones.
was an epic burn, man.
Hey, you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Exactly.
Okay, we are approaching our final 60 seconds, and we are at a red light. I believe it could be game over at this point. We could head into Asda, Becky. What do you
That
think?
might be a good plan.
That's our last chance, I think.
Our last
really.
hope. Asda. Please.
It's all we've got at this
Please,
point.
Asda.
We've just got to go where the most vehicles are going to be, because that increases our chances. 38 seconds.
Give us something.
Please, Asda.
Give us something.
Pretty
See
good.
any in the distance before I pull in?
Nope. I can't lie. Nothing.
Okay, down we go then. 19 seconds. No chance. There's absolutely no chance.
Come on.
Why does Jack have a technical? Jack says the autopilot, literally.
Show up on the screen as well. 9 seconds.
She rename it to that.
7
Look,
seconds.
is that Tesla?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I think that's it's a Model 3.
That's a Model 3. We're pointing it at the man. Look, it's a Model 3.
Can it show up? It's not showed up.
That's so sad.
I can't believe it.
What? Let's see if we can get a front shot of the Model 3.
Maybe when he drives past us, it'll show. I'll stop.
But I don't know.
Here
Yeah,
it comes,
I know.
here it comes.
It's coming down the middle. It doesn't count, but it's still exciting if it shows up.
There he is, there he is. And and we are now going to follow this car just so we can get the Tesla to show up. And wait for it. There it is. There is our Model 3. So the only one we didn't manage to find in time was a motorbike. Technically, Becky, we saw everything, but motorbike didn't show up, and Model 3 we were too late. But I'm pretty pleased with that.
I was thinking to drink with pizza.
So now as we
I usually drink chocolate milk, but right now I'm drinking Minute Maid fruit punch with it.
Fun little challenge. We were not successful
And
this time,
from the
but
cans,
if
it's
we
way
do
better.
again, maybe with some slight-
I know this is a controversial
If you enjoyed
decision.
this, just let us know. Let us know your suggestions for the next one, and we'll see how it goes. Thank
I
you
don't
so
know
much
if I'm
for
100% right, but I'm pretty sure this has carbonation in it, which is why it tastes good.
Recently, there's been some quite fancy changes to Tesla Autopilot, and the car will now actually stop
See, I don't like
automatically at
soda,
traffic
so like...
lights and stop signs. So our question is, if we bring our own traffic light and stop signs, can we make a Tesla stop wherever we want? That's what we're going to be finding out. We're also sponsored by Squarespace, the best platform for building a website. Alright, let's get on with the experiment. So we are here at Nottinghamshire's only stop sign. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn Autopilot on when we can, and we'll just see if the car's going to stop automatically or not. So I'm just going to reduce our speed down to 10 on cruise control, and then as soon as these lanes show up, I should be able to turn Autopilot on fully as well. Okay, I can. Right, Autopilot's on, and already you can see stopping for traffic control in 100 feet. So this is brand new. We've never ever seen this before. We're also seeing a brand new speed limit sign as well. Okay, and there we go. The car has stopped at the junction. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So basically how it works is I now press my accelerator and the car will start driving. Because of this specific junction, which is just really blind.
That's why he should have just renamed this channel too.
Exit Autopilot completely, and I'm just going to do what I normally have to do, which is creep out, see that it's safe, and then we can carry on. But if we were at a different junction that was more wide open, all I'd do is press the accelerator and the car would start driving for us. We can see
I really love how it just looks like I'm in the freaking void. It's so funny.
Be able to show those off on the map. So if you're from the US, these mean that you can go 60 miles an hour. And look at that, they show up beautifully. Isn't that good?
Hello,
so
is anyone in
there? To work out what speed limit it was allowed to go. But now it uses GPS and speed limits. So if it sees a 20 sign, it will start going 20. So what I'm interested in, if we had a fake sign that said 100 on it, if we make the car think it was allowed to go 100 miles an hour, maybe we'll test that in a future video. So we've also got some giveaway signs up ahead. There's lots of giveaway signs in the UK, but unfortunately right now, giveaway signs don't show up at all. Just to show off some more signs, we're coming to a 30 here.
Oh, say, can you see?
But look at those, aren't they good? So right, now what we're going to do, I've got my traffic light, so in our traffic light Becky video, this actually did show up on the car's screen. So I just want to find out, if I go plonk this over there, and we drive towards it on cruise control, will the car stop? I have no idea. I would be very surprised if it did, but we'll find out.
Daniel sucks Subway pizza.
Okay, so we just need to turn.
Can you please just upload like the full unedited thing of just me just eating this pizza? Have you seen every single video on this channel? I don't think so. I think we're gonna get to some videos I've never watched. So far, I've watched every single video. I think I might have missed one or two videos, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not like 1,000% sure.
And let's have a look. Is it going to show up at all? Maybe even 7. Oh, oh! It's doing something. So that green line means that it thought that we were on green, so it was fine sending us away. But nothing, no text showed up. So this is a little bit interesting. I think we should keep trying because it's definitely trying to do something. Okay, this is the one. Cruise control's on. I'm going to reduce us to 4 miles an hour. Give the car plenty of time. Oh, so you saw some text popped up for a second and then it disappeared. We're confusing the car. I'm determined to get this car to stop at our fake traffic lights because it definitely is thinking about it. You saw some text popped up just for a split second there. Let's turn around. We'll give it even more time. I'll tell you what, it is convenient that this traffic light is double-sided. Okay, we're off again. Go on, here we go, here we go. Oh, so you saw it again. Basically, I think if we had a real, actual traffic light and we plonked a real, actual, full-size traffic light down, I think it would work. But you could see there for a second,
go to bed.
It thought the traffic light was a wheelie bin, then it thought it was a traffic cone. So I think it's just a little bit confused and doesn't want to fully commit to it. But we're definitely getting some text to pop up on screen. Right, let's go.
And that's my Subway pizza, guys.
3 miles an hour.
All gone.
We are giving this Tesla plenty time to to make its decision.
I'm gonna take care of it after we hit
I've run out of things to talk about.
uh
Lights aren't shown up yet.
13 hours.
Oh, wait. There's the traffic lights.
I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom and
Giving us a little green line or anything. And
yeah.
we'll travel past them. So you know what? We're gonna try traffic light Becky later in this episode. But first, should we have a go with
I feel like I'm not
okay,
gonna move it.
Becky is off
Oh
in
yeah,
the
100%.
distance. Let's give it a go. Turn on cruise control when I can. There we go. Right, so the car sees a human.
Hey, anything
See a
about
stop
me.
Sign, so therefore, if it doesn't see a stop sign, the car's definitely not going to stop. She's there with a stop sign. I think she's a wheelie bin. No, I didn't say the stop sign. Okay, Becky's changed her position so that the stop sign's sticking out a little bit more. Just sees a human. Yeah, it's not. Oh, hang on. Stopping for traffic control in 50 feet. Oh!
So we had some aesthetic physique.
So just
Yeah.
at the last second, the stop sign popped up and you saw the text popped up down there, and the car was actually about to
Boom.
stop. But obviously, it isn't a real stop sign. It's way smaller than a real stop sign, and there's also a human.
We got 30 minutes until I
stop sign over there doesn't
clean
help.
it.
Okay, let's try it again. Let's go 4 miles an hour. So our fake traffic light's right there. It saw the traffic light, but it has not stopped for it. Becky's ready with her stop sign.
oh,
Right,
jeez.
it's displaying something. I think it's displaying a speed limit sign though. It is. It's displaying a speed limit sign, and it is driving past. So it thought the stop sign was a 30 speed
Oh,
limit
we on
sign. And
oh,
also,
we're on
because
50.
The stop
Oops.
sign's so small, it thought the sign was way further back than Becky actually was. Becky, it isn't quite.
Okay, so there's 140 videos, so the halfway point would be
But first, a word from our sponsor.
what?
This video is sponsored
70
by Squarespace. Squarespace is the
70.5. This is 141. I wonder which one that is.
Maybe you want to start a blog that tells you how to look after houseplants.
So it'd be I bought the 1,500 acceleration
So whatever
upgrade.
you need will be on there. You can look at detailed analytics when your site goes live. Squarespace really does have all you need. So head to squarespace.com/Massey Welsh to get started. And if you use code
Oh, the next one is I bought Tesla accessories. Oh, that one's good. What's my favorite drink? Chocolate milk.
Drop big like Becky. Drop big like Becky. Whoa, there she is. Our traffic light's positioned. She looks great. It already is showing up as a traffic light. So I'm going to turn on cruise.
Speaking of that, I'm probably gonna get some more as well. So
Doing what it needs to do.
yeah,
Wait.
I'll be taking quite a lot. I'll probably be taking like a good like 10, 15, 20 minute break.
A traffic cone, a wheelie bin, and you saw before it also was showing up a traffic light, but the traffic light was behind.
Obviously, I'll have it on my phone. I'll just be watching my own stream. I actually do though. Like I sadly do. Like I sadly don't do anything else.
And it's being very careful. It doesn't want to go past it.
Like if I'm messaging someone, then I just usually message them right now.
And then we'll say, see you later, Becky, bye. There is currently a lorry going past traffic light Becky. No problem. Okay, Becky's now glistening in the sun. So I reckon this is actually about to work.
The way
It
Jack's
looks
hair
so
went.
much like a traffic light from here, so I need to get
I do
up to
not
7
watch
now,
fitness
turn
YouTube.
on our cruise control, reduce it down to, we can go at 7 for a little bit. I'm feeling good about this one. She is looking so traffic lighty right now. Look at that. Okay, go past our first one. It says it's on green, so we can travel apparently. And now the second one. Oh, it thinks she's a human. That's clearly a traffic light.
No.
Why? Oh, wait. We did it. The car has stopped. Stopped at traffic control. Use accelerator or gear stalk to continue.
Wait,
Traffic light Becky is a success. But interestingly,
I love that song that Jackie says.
that's really interesting. So all I need to do is if I press on my accelerator, and now we're off again. Bye bye Becky. There she goes, double wheelie bin. That's my girlfriend. I count that as a success. We just got our car to stop at a traffic light, and that traffic light was Becky. Alright, here we go again. I wonder if they'll stop at the traffic lights. No, they are swerving to avoid them, and now off they go again. Right, let's get up to 10 miles an hour, turn on our cruise control. There we go.
Bro,
and reduce
no
speed
way.
is
Jack thought that the other car was gonna stop at his little traffic light.
now, but hopefully that changes closer to the time. Oh, it seems. Oh, there we go. We're getting a little bit of text here and there. Car doesn't know what to. It's. We're breaking all over the place. So the text isn't showing up, but it is behaving like a traffic light as opposed to just a pedestrian in the road, which I find very, very interesting. Traffic light Becky, you were kind of a success there.
Hey.
So the thing I want to check is that.
Why'd they leave that in?
Because it consensus that there's a pedestrian there. I think we need just Becky to stand.
Are you excited for Christmas? Yes, I'm very excited. I actually can't wait. I'm gonna get. I know the things I'm getting, but they're like things that I cannot wait. Like new phone. I'm getting a steering wheel.
Yeah, let's go 5 miles
So I can play BMG Drive and crash cars even better. I'm so excited.
So let's see if the car does stop or not, or if it is just going to continue driving.
I feel like it's still Halloween. I know a lot, bro. Like, Tom's been going way too fast.
It's definitely acting like
Way too fast. That's kind of scary.
Exactly know what to put on the screen. I think we should pick up our
I also feel like I'm having dementia already. Like, I feel like things that happen are like dreams. Like, I don't feel like they're actual memories.
I don't think that's dementia.
Just so that the viewers can see
What is that?
actually happens at a
I
real
have
traffic
no
light.
clue.
Oh no, hop in and we'll grab the traffic light on the way past and it'll be cool. Alright, traffic light's there. Can Becky grab it? We're going at 5 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour.
Oh.
Did you get it? Yeah.
That's insane.
So,
She literally just did the drive-by of getting traffic lights.
It says stopping for traffic control in 300 feet. So you can see the car's going to start accelerating. But if I just press the accelerator, the red bar turns green. And I would like to continue. So the chime and the fact that it shows as green, that shows the autopilot is clever enough to understand all of the traffic lights. But right now, just because 100% self-driving isn't legal yet, and just because they want the opportunity to gather a little bit more data, you still have to manually tell the car that you want to go through the lights every single time. So just add another chime signifying that the lights are on green, and you'll see if you look at the speedometer that it does start decelerating. But I've pressed the accelerator, the bar's gone green once again, and we go back up to the speed.
Yay!
Through those traffic lights without any kind of problem. So it is very cool just seeing that the technology
VO2 AM? Yeah, jeez.
But right now, obviously, it is still very limited. Alright, so we're now going to whiz around this roundabout, and I want to say thank you very much.
Well, we hit over 10 hours in the stream, not 10 hours of watching
Very,
it.
very interesting there, and I'm very pleased that we did actually manage to get traffic light Becky to stop our car, even if it's displayed on the screen a little bit weirdly. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy this episode.
I drank black coffee 6 hours ago.
Make sure to subscribe, because we're getting quite close to 300k now. Becky, thank you.
I mean, you did, and then you said it was horny coffee.
In this video, we're going to buy
What's my favorite chicken?
accessories for our Tesla that we can find online. Then we're going to go to McDonald's drive-thru with all of
Hello.
our terrible accessories, pretend everything's completely normal, and I'll probably just get really
Typo.
awkward and uncomfortable. This video is likely to get quite expensive, so thank you very much, honey, for sponsoring.
Here you go. This video is going to be good. This is one of my favorites.
Into Amazon. I'm only speeding because I need a poo. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's buy it. The dashboard Jesus is also free.
Dashboard
But
Jesus.
I wonder if there's any better dashboard thingies. Okay, I've searched bobbleheads. Oh my god.
Trump?
Oh no. Baby Trump blimp bobblehead. It's $16.95. Alright, let's go for it. Jesus Christ. I wonder if we should get another one. We could get the Queen and we could have her and Donald Trump next to each other. There's another Donald Trump one here, and then a third one. We could just have 3 Donald Trumps at the front of our beautiful Tesla. Oh my god, what have we just found? Exclusive sheepskin classic. I want to vomit. I want to vomit. Jesus Christ, there's different colours available.
Gross.
Oh, it's not just the wool, it's actual lamb skin. Slightly with the Tesla's vegan leather, so maybe we'll give that one a miss. But we can find some more sequels in a bit. Let's just go with a Pope Francis bobblehead. Apparently it's paperback. Wait, am I buying a book or a bobblehead? Is it just that it comes with a book? What am I looking at? We must restore hope in young people, help the old, be open to the future, spread love. Absolutely, Pope Francis. Add to
Yeah, and
basket.
this is not the average
Alright,
American.
dice to hang below the mirror. Ooh, we can get some fluffy ones. Let's get fluffy. Okay, these are all nice, but these ones are fluffy. It's a terrible quality image. It's absolutely perfect. Add to basket. Following the pink theme, I want one of those.
Oh, 3 Trumps. I wouldn't have that in my car.
Diamonds as well. Why would anyone want that? I
Yeah,
don't
I'd have
know.
at least
But we'll add it to the basket. Although, hang
Shut
on,
up.
because is there a fluffy version? I'd quite like an
Honestly,
oh my god, how do you even?
That would be
Oh my!
I would throw them
Jesus
all in the garbage.
Christ. How do you even
Okay,
drive
imagine
with
you
that
roll
on?
school
What
with that
on
on.
earth?
No.
Oh my god, it comes with covers for the
Yes.
gears and the
No.
handbrake as well. We don't have gears or a
Yes.
handbrake.
No.
We'll find something to shove them on.
Yes.
Why is it
No.
so minging underneath?
Yes.
That image could get me demonetized. It's too far.
Shut
It's
up.
too far.
Shut
We're gonna
up,
stick with the diamond.
Jack,
I
shut
think that'll
up.
be sufficient. Alright, let's go something
Although
specific
I
to
think there would
Tesla. I
be
want to make
certain
sure I'm also
features
looking good. This
that
t-shirt says,
actually
never
make it
underestimate
serious
an
and
old man
genuinely
with a
make it
Tesla,
get
or
that.
I am sold. This item is
No,
unavailable.
it's not
No,
available.
that's so sad. Right, let's search Tesla into Etsy, and I'm sure something will come up. I want a horrendous t-shirt and even a hat. Wait, I literally have both those things. Yeah, for my birthday, my friend Scott got me these kind of as a joke. There's a hat with a Tesla T, and then there's a t-shirt as well, which I can't find. I think it's in the wash. But when we go to the drive-thru, we'll make sure we have this and that on. That'll be great. I wonder if we can find any, like, horrendous seat covers. Oh my god.
Glenda!
But Becky will be sat next to me, so there's no point buying another hot, sexy girl. Not that I've purchased Becky. We are in a consensual relationship. I was trying to say a nice thing. And,
bro, what is Jack on about?
But I want something that
Shut up, Jack, I can't my hands
sat on the seat, you know what I mean? Oh my god, you know what? I weirdly quite like these. 40 quid. Nah, I'm alright. What's this? I can get a pink seatbelt cover that's got diamonds in it. Look how much fun she's having. Oh, it doesn't come until October though. We want this video out this month. Never mind. Right, you know what? Maybe we just get the hot, sexy girl. She'd probably be pleased to be sat in the back of the car when we go to the drive-thru anyway, to be fair. What the hell is that?
I think it's so cool. He probably does.
Alright, add to basket. Okay, let's get some funny car stickers. That's what I'm after. Honk if you... I am not going to the drive-thru with that. No, that's too far. Says I'm speeding because I need a poo. Who wants... I don't understand. I'm not driving too slowly. It's called the speed limit. Oh yeah, you got them there, guys. You got them there. Oh man, this stuff is gonna look awful. By the way, we upload once a week on this channel, so please do subscribe if you enjoy these Tesla videos. The bigger the channel gets, the more we can do stupid things like this as well. You know what? I might just go with a classic. Honk if you're horny.
Yeah.
Jesus, that is a title and a half. Why have they got baby on board shoved in there for the tags? I'm not sure about that one. Add to basket anyway. Oh, we could get
You're
some
just wasting money on trash.
seatbelt.
Nuh-uh, not all of it's
Quite
trash.
nice to be fair. Yes.
I didn't in your car going to
Add
judge.
basket. Go on. Oh my god, it's a sticker that you put
You
in
actually
the
said
window.
cocky,
so it's
jeez.
like Pope Francis is sat in the back of the car.
Wait, I saw someone with that, and they had the
Oh my
queen.
god, that's perfect for the drive-through. So we need
Wait,
to be on the
let me
right
show
side
you.
of the drive-through.
Let me see if I can
So
find
needs
it.
to be behind me on the right. Oh no, the only one that I can get for the right is a dog. That's boring. There's no one wants that. Oh, we'll just get him on the left and he can be on the wrong side. It'll be fine. Add to basket.
Give me a second, I'm finding the one.
Discover additional products. Donald Trump car sticker. Nah, honestly, I think I'll just stick with Francis for now. Thank you though. Car eyelashes. What do you think? Can you imagine those on a Tesla? Will it damage the car?
That's what I saw one day.
Fair, you can't go wrong for £2.
When was
can
that?
you? Wait, look at this.
May 28th.
Is someone else trying to film this video? Right, I think we should leave it there. So we've got some.
Yeah, Philip, you got some good
eyelashes.
typos.
We've got ride with the Pope window sticker. We've got some unicorn seatbelt pads. We've got a honk if you're horny sticker, which is going to be great. We've got the hot sexy girl seat cover, fantastic. We've got the pink steering wheel with diamonds on. We've got the pink furry dice. Pope Francis bobblehead. Don't know where the Pope Francis theme came from. Baby Trump blimp bobblehead. And then finally, I'm only speeding because I need a poo.
Oh, ready? Ready? We're about to hit 10 hours. Ready?
So I think it's time we hear from
11,
today's sponsor.
10.
Hey, you know when you're shopping on
Now.
things and you get to
Yeah.
checkout and it says apply coupon codes and you don't have any coupon codes, so you then go to the internet trying desperately to find working coupon codes. Well, what if there was a free browser extension that just found all of those coupon codes and tried every single one of them for you? What's that? There it is! That's right, Honey's a free browser extension that automatically finds coupon codes for you to save you money. Hey everyone, watch this. Whoa! That's right, it's that really cozy hoodie that you all absolutely love. Well, if you have Honey installed and you go to buy this hoodie, when you get to the checkout page, this little fella pops up, you click apply coupons, Honey tries all the coupon codes that it's found, and as you can see, we've just saved £2.89 just for having this free extension installed. Honey supports 30,000 stores including Currys, G2A, Fiverr, Argos, and Teespring. You can install Honey in just 2 clicks by going to joinhoney.com/JMW, and all of the people that have installed Honey via that link so far have saved a total of $5,200. Thanks Honey for sponsoring the video. Right, now we need to show all this horrendous stuff in the car. Oh god. Hi there, what's up? It's Tesla Boy, and I've got a bunch of stuff to spice up my beautiful Tesla. Starting off with these eyelashes, which look great. To be honest, I don't think we've got the right shaped lights for this. Where the hell are these gonna go? So let's just take the tape off, and I guess we'll see. This is going to look really, really nice. Oh yeah, that look good?
Yeah.
That works.
Super nice.
Thank you. Hello. Just Tesla Boy, hard at work. What's that? It's so stupid looking. Okay, no worries. Right, same again on this side. Yeah, definitely don't have the right lights for this kind of thing, but it's nice to try it anyway, isn't it? Okay. Let me have a look.
Wow.
What is
Looks
that?
so fancy.
Then the only other exterior item is this little fella.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah, the less people that can see it, the better, to be honest.
I think everyone will be able to see that.
Oh man, everyone can see it.
It's really not as
I hope someone
noticeable as you
honks.
think it is.
I really thought that it would just go under the radar, that one, but everyone's going to be able to see it. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's get in the car.
Oh my gosh, I haven't watched this video in a good
Oh my god. Okay, these ones.
2-3
quite
years.
excited about, I'm not going to lie. I genuinely think I might keep these once this video's over. Oh. They are so obtrusive. Why is it so low down? Oh my god. Maybe I can tighten it around a little bit. They're not as fluffy as they looked on the pictures, you know, but I can live with it. They look really, really nice. I'm really pleased with them. And now continuing that theme. Oh my.
Ugh, that thing is so ugly.
Look at that, Becky. Do you see it? It's like we're in a Rolls Royce. Look at this. Oh. So I've not checked if this actually fits. I'm hoping. Oh, goodness me.
It's so ugly.
But you never know, it might not. I assume it's kind of a universal one size fits. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's gonna fit absolutely perfectly. You know, that kind of works as well, doesn't it? This is gonna be a good one. And you know what? I've got him a little friend. Now this thing, I don't understand why anyone would even ironically want this. I'm only speeding because I need a poo. And it's scented. And
It's really strong.
Yeah, it is very strong. I don't really
What does
know
it
where
smell
to
like?
land this,
Poo?
because, I mean, the Fluffy Dice has already taken this prime location, and there isn't really any hooks anywhere else. So I guess on the Fluffy Dice it goes. Beautiful.
It looks so
What has
good.
happened? This is so nice and pretty. Why are we doing this? Unicorns. I had no idea these were even a thing that existed, to be honest. I've never got into a car and thought, oh, that's uncomfortable on my nipple. But we put that on. Only a couple of other things left now, and to be honest, Becky, you're being downgraded to the back because I've got a new friend up front, I'm afraid. Can you get out, please? Oh, here we go. Da, da, da,
It's Glenda.
What should we call her? I'm thinking Glenda.
Oh, I was going to go with Gladys.
Oh.
So Glenda will Glenda.
Gladys can be her middle name. What's going on with Glenda? Glenda, unstrap yourself.
What does her necklace say?
She's got a necklace on. Oh, goodness.
Oh, it's in.
Right, the viewer unfolded it. What is actually happening here? I'm really lost. You know what? I think Glenda's complete. How's she look?
I'm going to go around the front. Jackie looks amazing.
Hey Becky.
Oh my gosh.
I thought Glenda was good. Check out who's riding in the back.
Oh my god. No. Alright, that was all my fruit punch. Oh, that's so good. Oh.
Glenda, get your seatbelt on. Goodness me. Okay, Glenda's in the front, Becky's in the back. We're gonna head to McDonald's drive-thru. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hello. Don't worry about this. Okay, we're just gonna drive through here, me and Glenda. Hello. See you later. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head to McDonald's drive-thru. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I can hear Donald juggling along. It should be a lot of fun. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, it's funny.
Okay, here we are. We're at McDonald's. Doesn't look too busy. There's a bit of a queue for the drive-thru. You alright, by the way, Glenda?
Dude, this is way better than Jackson's geography because, like, this is actually funny. Imagine speeding in the blue tree over. Let's see if your driver's license, you hand them. I've always been
everywhere. They're all just sat here, just having a look about. Oh, there's a lovely gentleman there with his car open. This is really lovely, isn't it? I'd like to make you aware, Becky, there is a honk if you're horny sticker only inches from your face right now. So it'll be nice when the next person pulls up. Unfortunately, Donald didn't make it. We accelerated and he went flying, nearly smashed right through the screen. Oh, Glenda's alright. Don't worry about Glenda, Becky. Nobody's honked yet. I'll put a gap in the window just in case, because we don't want to miss that kind of thing. Okay, here we go. can I get 2 large fries, please? 2 mozzarella dippers, a Coke, a Diet Coke, and then that's everything, thank you. Alright, thanks. Business card on this one, Becky, don't worry about it. You can share my Coke.
No. R.I.P. Trump.
We're nearly out the drive-thru and nobody's honked as of yet. And I'm feeling a bit disappointed about the whole thing. Whoa, look at that, it thinks the sign's a bus. Look at that! Whoa! That's not a bus! So it can actually spot wheelie bins as well, Glenda, I'm just saying. And traffic cones. And speed limits recently as well, actually. So.
See, epic content like that. Exactly.
You're warm enough, Glenda.
You've got the tag on your cap.
Don't worry about
Don't let Glenda see.
Don't worry about it. Oh, bloody hell, Glenda. Oh, here we go. This is our big moment. Right, play cool, Glenda. Play cool. Hiya. Thanks. There you go. Thanks very much. Can you hold on to these for a sec, Glenda? She just stared directly at the diamonds, you know? I think that's all she saw. There we are. Look at this. Oh, ladies first. I loved it. Hey, Glenda. Oh, she feels nice. I've not touched her then. And on that note, I'd like to tuck into my mozzarella dippers. I want to say thank you very much for watching from me, from Glenda, and from the lovely Becky as well. If you enjoyed this video, please do remember to click that like button. And also remember to click that subscribe button. We are actually getting very close to 300,000 subscribers. What are we going to do with all this?
G2.
What are we doing with Glenda? We leave her there. To be honest, I like the dice and I like this, and I think I might leave it on for a while. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. Check out Honey.
Well,
and,
I think
yeah,
Glenda is now in the guest bedroom, he said, in his guest bedroom, so.
Recently, a lot of people have sent me this TikTok of a bunch of people with Tesla Autopilot driving down the highway without an actual person in the driver's seat. Now, obviously, that's really dangerous, but today we're going to be safely working out exactly how they did that by doing various different tests, like taking my seatbelt off and trying to climb out of the seat, etc. We're also sponsored by Squarespace, the best platform for building a website. Let's get on with the video. So the very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on traffic aware cruise control. So this means that I can take my feet off the pedals, but I'm still the one in control of the wheel, so it's not full autopilot. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to reduce our speed down to 13 miles an hour. There's no cars or anything anywhere near, and I'm just going to unplug my seatbelt and see how the car reacts. Cruise control speed reduced, driver's seat belt is unbuckled, and you can see the car has taken us to a complete
wrist mystery, wrist mystery.
I'll plug the seatbelt back in,
how lovely are your
accelerator pedal to resume cruise control. So if I just tap the accelerator,
I don't know.
Oh, it's setting us off again. And it's going to take us back up to the 13 miles an hour that I've set. So, that was really safe, that was perfect, that's exactly what I wanted
Your
to do.
platform
We're
building your
going to
website is
We're going to repeat the test just to see if it performs exactly the same when we're on full autopilot. Alright, full autopilot, and I'm just going to reduce our speed down, and now I'm going to unbuckle.
Oh, it was mad!
And it is taking us to a stop. It's given us all the beeps, it's put the hazards on and everything. So let me just plug back in. And it's still kicking off. Auto steer is aborting. God, there's so many beeps, chill out.
That was a bit much, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that was even more intense than the cruise control, which is completely
crazy. It went beep, 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 beep.
Exactly how you want it. You don't want it to be too relaxed. I'd like to try that again. But this time, instead of unbuckling my seatbelt, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lift my ass off the seat. Because obviously the car, like a lot of cars these days, it can sense when your ass is on the seat or not. And it does shout at you. Right, I can turn autopilot on. There we go, autopilot's on. I'm just going to reduce the speed down because it wants to go 60 miles an hour here, which is a bit much if I'm honest. Alright, let's go down to 15 miles an hour. That gives
Sounds like a fun. It did,
so,
it did.
I'm not doing anything. Seatbelt's still on, but ass is now off the seat. So it's not telling us to do anything. It seems completely fine with that. So I think this suggests how those very cool dudes could get away with what they did on that TikTok. Because I'm assuming what they did was they plugged the seatbelt in behind them and then they just climbed out the driver's seat. Next test we're going to do, we're going to open our door, see what happens. But before we do, guys, we are very close or have recently just passed 300,000 subscribers. So please do subscribe if you enjoy these videos. We do upload them.
Oh, that's what I felt.
Right, I'm going to try just with cruise control, just because it's a little easier to
Thought I
set
felt
up.
something.
I'm just going to go at 11 miles an hour.
That way.
And now...
Oh, wait, where did I put the... Oh, right here.
Okay, so it's obviously locked. Now, actually, if you look at the little lock side, you can see that actually set to unlocked. So now it says it's locked apparently. Let me try the door again. Oh, so that's what triggers that. When I try to unlock the door, it changes the symbol to the unlocked version, but I still can't actually unlock the door. Can you please try and unlock one of your doors, Becky, just to see if it's the same for everyone?
Nothing.
Yeah, you also can't.
I'll try the back seat.
Go on, try the back seats.
Do you know what, I don't think I can get to the back. That's probably a good job, because I probably couldn't close it again.
Alright, well...
Excuse
you,
Becky.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll just abort this and I'll just take over. So
Okay,
I'm
so
in
then
control of the car
we'll
again.
finish this video and then we'll do this one, and then
So I think
I'm gonna leave for go to the bathroom, throw this away, and probably just make sure my family isn't like dead. If I like talk to my dad for a bit.
Let us unlock the door.
So
It will.
I'll be
So
back.
if I'm traveling at 1
So,
mile an hour,
I'm guessing I'll be gone for like 5-10 minutes. I don't
Basically,
know.
it wants you to be completely stopped. It is
Maybe
not
longer, but I
having
don't know.
any of it. So once again, the car proving to be very, very safe. It's not taking any risks at all.
What?
We can open our doors willy-nilly in the Citroen, whether we're going at 1 mile an hour or 70 miles an hour. Whereas
actually,
Tesla, once again,
okay,
not
so we have
taking any chances, which is
13
really nice to
minutes.
see. Okay,
Yeah.
next test. I think I know exactly what's going to happen here, but it's worth trying it anyway. What we're going to do is press this, which opens our front boot. So you have to actually get out and whack it open, but it's unlocked it basically. So it's shouting at me, front trunk unlatched.
Ooh, and I gotta fill my child milk.
Please close the front trunk before driving. So we're going to go very, very slowly, and we're going to just click ignore and continue to drive.
Oh, he's being
I
devious.
reckon no way is it going to let me go into cruise control or autopilot or anything like that. So let's find out. Cruise control
Yeah.
unavailable. Yeah, exactly what I thought was going to happen. No funny business there. It's not letting anything. Look at that. It looks like a. It reminds me of a dolphin laughing. Is that just me? Do you see a dolphin laughing?
Oh, I do now.
Good.
Like upside
You have
down.
a total of 300 views on the stream.
Cool. All right. Now I need to go close my frunk. No problem.
Hey, Maddie's post now has 24 upvotes.
No point trying it with the boot, because we know exactly what's going to happen. What I will try...
It's getting up there
just 'cause, you know,
slowly.
why not? I will open the door, and then I'll just start driving, because I've never driven with the door open like this. So we've got all the same warnings. What we're going to do is we're just going to try and turn on cruise control. Cruise control unavailable. Yeah, it is not having any of it. So autopilot cruise control is not possible when this door's open. Interestingly though, can you open your door if my door's already open, Becky? Let's find out.
Nope.
No, you can't. Okay, and then if I close this and then attempt to open it.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna stay
They are being very safe. This is
until
perfect so far. But before we continue, this
13
video is
hours.
sponsored by Squarespace. Squarespace is the perfect
And
website
then
builder for
I'm gonna do my
anything that you
lunge.
could ever possibly need. Maybe you want to set up an online
And then
photography shop. Maybe you want to promote your Italian
I'm gonna
restaurant.
head
Perhaps
out
you want to start selling
for a bit.
honey and you have a cool
Yeah, go to bed,
beekeeping
Philip.
outfit. Whatever you need, Squarespace has you covered. They've got loads of pretty templates. You can find exactly what you need. You can take a look at detailed analytics once the website goes live, and loads of other. So what we're going to do is currently it just can't handle junctions or roundabouts at all. So I'm going to turn autopilot on.
So we have 7 more
Reduce our
minutes.
speed very, very much.
So, yeah, we might as
All
well
the way down to,
just
like, as low as we can possibly go, and then I'm just
do
going to
it,
show what happens
man.
when we actually approach this junction. Probably reduced my speed a bit too quick there, so let's go back up to 16. Right, you can see the giveaway. So now I'm just going to reduce the speed to maybe 5 miles an hour so that we can approach it really, really slow, and we have plenty time to safely take over.
Your
before
bed
we
broke,
actually get
Philip?
out onto the road. So you can see it's still going great right now.
Phil
But
up.
then where
Oh,
is it gonna take us?
God.
Keep in mind, there we go. Before we've even reached it,
You're
it's
just like
completely
me
broken. You can see
when
the
my
wheels
bed
still
broke.
turning. That looks really weird. And then
All the way back then.
and, we can continue
All the way
on.
back in
That was so weird,
2022.
the way the wheel just kept turning around really, really slowly. But it aborted before we were at the junction line, so we weren't touching the connecting road.
And this
at
is how
all.
I slept.
Once again, that was really, really safe, and I'm really impressed. And it basically does the exact same thing at roundabouts as well. So I think it's time we get our ass out
This
thing
is how I
once again,
slept.
and we try and recreate that TikTok.
And there's
which was
cardboard
very
boxes
cool.
on the side
If
here
I could be
because
just 1%
I was
as
scared
cool
that
as those people
the
were, I
springs
will be
that
very
were
happy. All right,
that
final
broke
test,
my
I'm very
thing,
excited. And to mix things
my
up,
broke
Becky
that
is
broke
no
the rest of my
longer in the
mattress
vehicle.
would
Look at that.
stab into my
Come
floor
on this side, Becky, so we can chat. Hi, Becky.
and ruin it.
Alright, so
So
what I'm going to do,
yeah.
I'm going to take my seatbelt off, I'm going to put the car into park, and then I'm going to put my seatbelt back on behind me.
Ooh, that's what I was thinking.
Now back into drive, the car thinks everything's normal, and you can see that I can start driving, and it's not shouting at me or anything. Now Becky, I have to warn you that the car will only go into cruise control if we're going 10 miles an hour, so I hope you're ready to run. So I'm going to pick up a bit of speed.
Oh my god.
Bro's house burned down. You got this, Becky. You run like the wind. Oh.
Okay, so we're now going 2 miles an hour in cruise control. My feet aren't touching the pedals. There are no cars anywhere, so let's attempt to get into the passenger seat. Okay, here we go. And it's as simple as that. It's literally just warning me that I don't have my seatbelt on in the passenger seat. So this is how the cool TikTok boys achieved their video. But obviously to do such a thing... Oh, look. So obviously it made for a very cool video, and I'm sure eventually there will be the technology and the laws available to actually do that for real. But at this stage, that is very dangerous.
Oh my god, probably like in like 40,000 years.
There is a big difference between us going 2 miles an hour in a place with no traffic and those people being on a 70-mile-an-hour highway surrounded by other cars. Very dangerous. But yeah, hopefully you found that interesting. Thank you so much, Squarespace, for sponsoring once again. Thank you for watching. Make sure to subscribe if you have not already, and I will see you later.
There's some banger music on this channel.
Oh my god, did you hear that?
Oh, this is so good. I love this video so much. Look how scared he is!
Okay, in the last video I made a mistake. So I said that when the car is driving, it is impossible to open the doors with the door lock. They're just automatically locked regardless of whether you're driving the car manually or whether you've got the car on any kind of cruise control. You just can't open the doors. So a lot of people in the comments, they pointed out that that would make Teslas a dreadful car to get kidnapped in, or maybe you drive into a lake. How do you get out? You don't. You're locked in forever. So I was wrong. You can actually open the doors. You just have to open them with the manual release. Now I've never ever tried this before, and I'm going to go ahead and do so right now. So normally when the car stops, you use this button and the car opens up like that. But there's also the manual release, which I didn't know about. So what I'm going to do, just to look after my car, is I'm going to open the window ever so slightly, because if you don't know, when you open the car normally, the window does move down ever so slightly. So when using the manual release, if you want to look after your car, just open it a little bit. If you've just been kidnapped, I wouldn't worry about the window thing quite as much. So in order to open the manual release, this is what I do. Instead of this button here, I don't grab any of these little window buttons. I grab right here, and I pull it up. Look at that. And it says
interesting.
On the screen, manual door release used may cause damage to window trim.
Do I have one?
See, that's why I've done that. Well, let's find out, Becky. Go ahead.
Right, I'll put the window down a little bit.
Yeah, crack the window. Very nice.
Okay.
And then you grab it.
Ooh, fancy. Well, now I know if I get kidnapped in a Tesla.
So then you'd be able to make your getaway, and you'd be absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start driving, open the window slightly, let's just check the manual release works while we're moving around.
This space is going to be so good.
Yes, it does. So if you get kidnapped, that's always an option. I'm going to put us onto cruise control and just see that if it's just the same. Yeah, once again, can open it. Oh, it did lower my speed though. You can see that it's brought me to a complete...
Oh, that's not good if you're getting kidnapped though.
That's always a nice little extra feature, isn't it? And I'm guessing I now...
You're getting kidnapped and the Tesla slowly slows down so the guy can run after it. That's not smart.
I wonder if it just doesn't have a warning message for that specific circumstance, so it just gives you that one. Now, a lot of the time, if you're going to get kidnapped, you probably get whacked in the boot. So very shortly, I'm going to put myself in the boot, Becky's going to drive, and I'm going to try and escape. Because apparently there is a manual override in there as well. I think that's actually a legal requirement for all cars these days, so we'll test that shortly. But before we do, I think we should just confirm that there is also a manual override for the 2 rear seats. So I'm going to hop in the back right this second. Here we go.
Oh, damn.
I have absolutely no leg room because I have my seat really far back. The dog seat covers here as well, but let's just get on with it. So I'm going to crack the window down ever so slightly, or all the way, either one, and manual override. Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, there is no manual override.
That's interesting.
Or at least it's not for the same thing in the back. So if the kidnapper whacks you in the back seats, you could be in a bit more trouble. Potentially that could be child lock related. Obviously you're unlikely to get kidnapped generally, so every car shouldn't have 1,000 anti-kidnap mechanisms. It's just interesting to see what the car does and doesn't have. I suppose what you could do, if you were stuck in the back, is you could make your way to the boot, climb through there, ignore my traffic light and pink diamond wheel, and then you'd be trying to escape out the boot, which I suppose...
It is at
let's test
24
right
upvotes.
But not until we've heard about Squarespace. This video is sponsored by Squarespace. What a surprise! If you want to build a website, Squarespace is the perfect place to do it. Whether you're a free, very nice, % off your first purchase of a domain name. Anyway, let's see if
that's the last ad I'm going to skip just in case, because I don't know, like I said, I don't know if we're ahead or behind. So I will be checking after I leave.
That's a tight space, that one. I've got my trusty torch though, I'm ready to go.
Oh, it's going to be funny.
So, that's not how to do this maneuver. Oh, there we go. I'll see you guys in a bit. Why did we not empty the boot first, Becky?
Do you want me to shut you in?
Wait. Okay, Can you pass the Ford, please? Please stay below 5 miles an hour, Becky.
See you later.
Okay, she's shutting me in.
She did not.
God. So, yeah, I'm ready. Right. Oh my God, did you hear that? Becky! What are you doing? I could have died. What are you doing? Becky, I don't have a seatbelt on, you nutcase. Right, don't do it anymore because I'm going to try and leave and I don't want to fly out the back. Bloody no.
Oh, that's funny.
So if we take a look
Oh
there,
my
I think
gosh.
that's our little safety mechanism.
Okay,
Becky's now
I will
sliding
do my
left to right,
lunge.
that's brilliant. So if you get stuck in here,
Now.
I think all you need to do.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Ouch.
Oh my God, I'm free. I'm free once
Oh,
more.
yeah.
I didn't bring my shoes though, so I don't
Alright,
really
we're
want to
good.
get out because it's wet. I'll just take my socks off. Okay.
Just gonna watch the rest of this and clean up
Oh, this is really weird.
around.
Right, let's go for it. We're free. We are free. My feet are wet, but I am free once more. Good God. She's definitely going to drive away when I get close. Just want to have that on record. Yep, there she goes. Brilliant. Yep, there she goes again. I don't want him. It's too late. It's beyond that now. Keep them. How fast
Yo,
did
Jack,
you go?
we're Skechers. Certified
Christ,
Chad.
I nearly died. Alright, Becky, can you please open the front? So there's also a space here. Now obviously this space is a lot smaller. I've just got my wires and stuff in there at the moment. Several months ago we did actually shove our 5'2" friend Crownie into the front of the car, and even he was still too big to actually get in there with this completely locked and sealed. But I believe, yeah,
child
there is
could probably
still
fit.
the same mechanism. So if someone did somehow get stuck in there, they can press this button and then that would let them out the same way as the boot did. Anyway, let's get that sealed up because my feet are cold. There we go. And I'll just hop back in, to be fair. There we go. Don't mind me, guys. And that's the end of the video. So if you ever find yourself stuck inside of a Tesla, you know that there are a few ways to get out, so don't worry about it. There's
What will I
also
do at the
a
12?
person
I don't
driving
know
past.
yet,
No
honestly.
worries. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you Squarespace for sponsoring this video, and I will see you all later. This isn't safe, Becky.
Oh yeah, I was gonna eat cheese. Alright, gamers,
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go now, so see you guys in a bit. Bye bye. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.
You made me scrape my foot on the floor.
Oh no!
Stay away.
Alright, gamers, welcome back to the LEGO D-Gamer stream. If you're here, go away. We don't want you here.
And I'll make sure to deafen so you can't hear Lego Gamer.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, Nate. Oh, wait, no.
Recently in America, a bunch of Tesla drivers have been given basically full self-drive capabilities. So the cars are now doing roundabouts and they're going around junctions. It's absolutely amazing. Whereas here in the UK, Tesla drivers have recently been given the ability to open the windows slightly from within the Tesla app.
Alright, gamers, what is up?
Who's the real winner? So in this video, basically what I want to do is I want to show off some recent updates that we've had over here in the UK. Another recent software update is now when the car locks, the windows will automatically close. How fancy is that? Look at that. No one's getting in there. And if say I was to accidentally leave one of the doors open, such as the front, after 10 minutes, after 10 minutes, you actually get a little notification on your phone that just lets you know that you've left one of your doors open and you need to go sort it out. And that's actually quite handy because I have actually done that on a few different occasions. Oh look, he's back inside the car now. Hey, remember that really fancy glove box which you can open by clicking glove box button, but you can't actually close the glove box, you have to manually do it every time. Or you could do this, open glove box. And look at that, it opens just like magic. Well, Tesla have recently added a new feature. If we go into safety and security and scroll all the way to the bottom, look at this. You can set a pin for your glove box. Becky, what do you want the number to be?
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. There we go, look at that. So now, if I do this, open glove box, please. I have to enter the pin. 1, 2, 3, 4. and as if by magic, it opens up. So obviously that's great, a lot more secure if somebody's cleaning your car, or if, you know, somebody breaks in, it means you can constantly have stuff in your glove box nice and secure. Also worth noting is if we have a look in here, this little memory stick is my Sentry Cam, which is like Tesla's dash cam. But in the 2020 models, the dash cam's been moved into the glove box. So that prevents the idea of somebody breaking in, the car filming it, but then the person that broke into the car just stealing the video evidence and you having nothing at all. On the 2020 cars, if they break in, they can't steal your Sentry Cam if it's locked inside your glove box. Oh look, now the car's moving. So the other few major software updates, there's a few small things like Bluetooth priority, which nobody cares about, but they've just generally made autopilot slightly better. Nowhere near as fancy as the US, but still quite fancy. So you saw in one of our previous videos that the car will now stop at stop signs when it's on autopilot. So I'm going to try and turn autopilot on here. There we go. And you can see stopping for traffic control in 100 feet because there is a stop sign and I'm not doing anything, but the car has come to a stop absolutely beautifully. And if we have a look at the map, you can see the stop sign and you can see the 30. And Becky, if you look out the window, it portrays everything beautifully. You can't really see them from this angle. Look at that, you can see them better in the car than you can see them in real life. Absolutely amazing. I am actually really impressed with how the car now shows speed signs and how it recognizes them. You can see we've got some 60-mile-an-hour national speed limit signs coming up, and if I get close enough, look at that, you can see them right there, and they portray so nicely. I just, look at that! Look how good it looks! They are really accurate. Once you go past them, the car recognises that you're in a new speed zone and it sets you to the appropriate speed limit. Hey, by the way, make sure to subscribe. We upload once a week. Look how nice and autumnal it is right now. I don't know why that would encourage you to subscribe, but it's still, I thought it was worth mentioning, if I'm honest. What I will mention is the car does not yet see give way signs. I think that's because that's more of a UK thing, but you can see we're coming to some give way signs here, and the car doesn't see anything at all. A give way sign basically does the same thing as a stop sign would. But right now, it's only stop signs that the car can see. And then for the remainder of this video, we're just going to go around some corners on autopilot and see if we think it's any better. Because when Becky and I weren't recording, we whacked autopilot on, and I actually wasn't that impressed. It felt like we were going a little bit too quick round corners, and I feel like we went round corners better on autopilot a few months ago, so I'm not quite sure why that is, but let's go ahead and test that. So I reckon we'll put autopilot on here because we are coming up to a corner and the car is speeding us up. This is going much faster than I would want to go around the corner. Bloody hell, we're proper racing around. See, previously it slowed us down for corners, whereas if anything, it feels like it's speeding us up.
It's definitely speeding us.
Here we go, that's better, that's more like it. That's still too quick. But it has slowed us down to 40, which is good. I'm just going to hold on to the wheel, but I'm not controlling the car. Oh, it's took us around this corner quite nicely. It always comes a bit wide coming out this corner. Oh, it's gone so slow. It doesn't want to take any risks. It did, yeah, it just gets wide. I don't know why, but it always gets really wide at that point in time. You can see on there, it got really close to the right. All right, we're going to spin around and we're going to try those same set of corners, but just from the other side of the road, because autopilot is a little bit weird there sometimes. All right, here we go. So historically, autopilot's slowed down way more than it needs to on this corner. This time, it's actually taking it at a reasonable speed. So I'm not controlling the car, but I'm going to hold on to the wheel. Oh, I had to take over there. It was definitely going a bit wide, so definitely not very impressed with autopilot that time. You know what, Becky, I want to do it a couple more times. I'm going to turn autopilot on this little tricky corner. So this would be a portion of the road where you would speed up, but you can see there is a corner up there. So now at this point, I would start slowing down. Autopilot, on the other hand, I'm going to take over. So yeah, I think it's fascinating how far behind we are compared to the US. I'm just one software update below the recent self-driving software update that America have gotten, but I'm just not impressed at all. Now I know that UK roads, they're a lot windier, they're a lot smaller and narrower than a lot of US roads, generally speaking anyway. But I just can't see how we're going to be close to self-driving anytime soon. I've whacked autopilot back on again. Let's do those same roads. I'm going to just slow us down to 49 miles an hour. So the car's limited to 49, but hopefully it slows us down a little bit more as well. Once again, holding the wheel, but not controlling the wheel. Slowing us down later than it should have. Around this corner, going at 30. Okay, is it going to go really wide? Take note of its road position on the screen. Okay, it slowed us down way more than it needed to. And then look at that, goes really wide right at the end. On what you'd describe as the easiest part of the corner is the part where it goes really wide. That is so strange. Yeah, autopilot. I'm really not too impressed, to be honest. We've got a train track coming up. Let's find out if the car's going to slow us down, or are we just going to race over the top of the train track. I'm a bit nervous. I might slow us down a bit, just manually with the wheel. Alright, I'm going to slow us down to 27, but I'm hoping it slows us down a bit more. Here we go. It did slow us down a bit. That wasn't too bad, honestly. The beep was just because I hadn't touched the wheel in a little while, but overall I'd say that was okay. So there's a little 40 up here. It's a really small sign. Let's see if the car recognises it or not.
Yeah.
It did. Very nice. So I am quite impressed with how it spots those little signs, because even when they're the miniature versions, the car still seems to see them more or less every time. Okay, I'm going to go on autopilot when I can. There we go. And let's see, does the car automatically change our speed once we go through this 60 zone? So the car recognises we're now in a 60 zone, but it's keeping us on 40 miles an hour. So if I click that, now it'll increase our speed a little bit more. Obviously I'm going to keep an eye out on what's going up here on the right. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. So there's a sharp corner up here, and I just want to see how autopilot faces the sharp corner. It looks like our speed will be managed by this slow-moving vehicle in front though, so that'll probably make things slightly easier. But let's just see how it does, and then we can end off the video. Here we go. So the car in front is keeping us at about 38 miles an hour. Oh, there's a lorry. Okay, I'm just going to get very ready to take over. It did that beautifully, I would say. It slammed on when it saw the lorry, and it took us down to 22, and kept us really safe. On the back end of the corner, though, you might have noticed that it did once again kind of push us further into the middle of the road than I would like. Let's see what it does here, where there's no lanes at all. Very tricky corner. I'm going to slow down. I'm very ready to take over. Okay, we've got a car in front, and now we're going to have to take over. So what happened there was, because there's no lanes on this part of the road, the car thought that this was a single lane, so it basically just pushed me into the middle of the road, which is obviously not safe at all if there's cars coming the other way. But anyway, I reckon we should end the video there. I like all the little changes with the glove box and the windows and stuff. It's just nice extra things. It's always cool when your car can do something that it couldn't do when you first purchased it. But in terms of autopilot in the UK, still a very, very long way to go, and I think it's going to be ages before we are at the stage that America is now at. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you did enjoy. Click that like button, subscribe with notifications, and I'll see you later.
Let's see.
How the F does a young bloke afford to pay that much cash for a car? Bank of mum and dad? Happy you can afford to buy all this, but it sounds like you've got more money than sense. Soon you will run out of videos to make about Teslas. 4 months ago. At this rate of spending, I predict your company will go to the wall pretty soon. You have the tax completely wrong. You're paying for it on hire purchase, so you only get the first year's payments and not the full value of the car off your profit before corporation tax. Speak your accountant, pal. Sorry to jump in here, Paul, but I actually bought the car in cash, so the full value of the car is taken off my corporation tax. There isn't a second or a third year of payments to make. Well, this just shows YouTube pays way too much money for any old that's produced. You are like 12 as well. And then my favourite comment, only 50k to buy the Tesla, that is. My Porsche Cayenne costs more, and with my work vehicle, my Massey L200 both alone cost more than you'll ever spend. Though me and my partner make more money a year than you. Well done. Congratulations on all that money you make. Delete, delete. A Porsche and a Massey L200. You must be loaded. That's epic, that. They cost more than I would ever dream to spend in my whole entire life. A lot of people are really interested in my finances, which I understand because YouTube is still a very new job and there's a lot of different information out there. Some people think that I'm a millionaire. Some people think I have no money at all and I've spent it all on a Tesla. But today I have exciting news for the Jack Massey Welsh channel. We have officially made a profit! In November 2019, I purchased a brand new Tesla Model 3 standard range directly from Tesla with just about 100 miles on it at the time. The car cost £44,090. I did a video where I added everything that I spent, so that includes my insurance, my taxes, even just the car mats that I bought, and in total this purchase cost £50,996.87, which of course is a lot of money, but I've been very fortunate with my other YouTube channels, so I was able to afford this, and I created a brand new channel, this channel that you're watching, and I set a personal goal to earn back the money spent on the car by making videos about the car. And as of a few weeks ago, we have officially done that. Obviously that money does not include money earned from my other YouTube channels, my bigger YouTube channels. So I haven't been working solidly for a year just to break even. I've been earning revenue in other places. This was just a personal challenge I set because I wanted and I was interested in the car anyway. I just wanted to see, can I make my money back? Can this become an appreciating asset as opposed to what cars normally are, which is depreciating assets? assets. So in this video, I'm just going to go through the YouTube analytics. I'm also going to get a little bit more detailed with how sponsors work on the channel. This video itself is sponsored by Honey, so I'll be able to tell you more about them in a bit, as well as how sponsors like Honey and Squarespace operate when they're wanting to work with YouTube channels. So here we are, we're on the Jack Massey Welsh channel. We've got 323,000 subscribers, which is absolutely amazing. I'm really, really pleased with that. This channel had about 14,000 subscribers when I first started uploading the Tesla videos, because it was an old inactive channel that I already had. So it's great to see that 300,000 people subscribed for the Tesla videos. So if we have a look into our YouTube studio, you can see how the last video on the channel performed. We can see that the channel's had 3.5 million views in the last 28 days. If we hover over it, we can see that last month we got 2.1 million, so that's a pretty significant increase, which is good. And we can see that's generated £6,628, which is a slight increase on how much money we made last month, even though we've had 1 million more views. But there's a lot of different reasons for that, which we'll go into. So now we can go a lot more detailed into the YouTube analytics, and if I go specifically onto revenue, because that's what everyone's interested in this video, we get shown a CPM and an RPM. So our CPM is £4.84. CPM is basically how much money you earn per 1,000 views, but it isn't really. It's actually how much money you earn per 1,000 monetized views. Because some people watch your videos and they just happen to not get any adverts pop up, or they watch your videos and they've got ad block installed. So RPM is how much money you actually earn per 1,000 views. Because YouTube does the maths and it compares your monetized and unmonetized views. So basically every 1,000 views that this channel gets, it earns about £1.97, which in dollars is $2.57. Now this RPM changes a lot depending on what your YouTube channel is and the kind of videos you upload. There's been a TikTok by a guy called Graham Stephan circulating a lot. Let's just give it a little watch.
Hey, so for anyone who's curious how much I make on YouTube with 2.5 million subscribers, here you go. Let me take you into my analytics. So in terms of views, here's how many views I get pretty much every single day. I would say most days range anywhere from 200,000 on the lowest to usually about 500,000 at the highest.
So that's more or less the exact same as my daily views on JackSucksAtLife, so you would think that our earnings would be fairly similar.
Now, in terms of revenue, you could see most days are anywhere from about 4,000 or so, sometimes up to about 7,000, and then that one really good day that did $10,137 worth of ad revenue, and then recently, $11,000 in a day.
Yeah, I unfortunately no. So I found a day where me and Graham got more or less the same amount of views. He actually got 1,000 less views. On that day, he earned $7,415, and I earned £749, which is $975. So $7,000 to $1,000 for the same amount of views. Obviously $1,000, that's still a really great amount of money to earn in one day, but it's not set for life money like Graham Stephan's getting. And the reason his RPM is so much higher than mine is just because he's a finance channel. All of his videos are about finance and money, so advertisers are willing to spend a lot more money on his videos than they are on my videos, because all of the ads that he gets will be finance ads. You know, those videos that pop up and there's a guy in his garage with a Lamborghini behind him and he says something like, "I'm about to tell you how I earned $50,000 last month selling women's lingerie on Facebook." You know, the kind of thing. But anyway, we're still earning great money. Let's go back to how much money the channel has made in total. So, Jack Massey Welsh YouTube channel, lifetime earnings, £39,000 with an average RPM of about £2
this is just a
per
live
1,000
stream
views.
delay.
You can see we had a big boost when the channel started because there was a lot of people coming over from JackSucksAtLife. Then it kind of trickled down. We were earning about £16 a day in December, and by January that had gone down to about £5 a day. We were uploading slightly less. The channel hadn't really gained momentum yet, but then we stopped having to rely on JackSucksAtLife bringing in views, and we instead just brought in our own views because we were getting picked up in the YouTube Tesla algorithm. So you can see that our daily earnings definitely started increasing. We've got £32. That day we're £129 in February, and then it goes up quite a lot. Gets to about this stage where it's often over £100 a day, and we just remained consistent in that for most of the year, as you can see. And then for whatever reason, over August we had a big boost, earning a really substantial amount of money each day, over £400, and then that has decreased slightly, but we're still better off than where we were before. This chart shows that a little bit better, so you can see that we were on a consistent £3,000 a month, but then we had that big month in August, which I have talked about in another finance video, so I will link that one at the end of this one, because in that video I do a month-by-month breakdown, and then you can see that after August, although we decreased in revenue, it was still double what we were getting before August. But what I wanted to talk about in this video, which I haven't talked about in our previous finance analytics video that came out about a month ago, is sponsorships. So this video is sponsored by Honey, which means they've paid for a 1-minute integration in this video for me to promote their product, and then I'll get money for that. So let's hear what Honey has to say, and then I can give more of a breakdown of how these sponsorships usually work. I love being sponsored by Honey because it literally sells itself. It's a browser extension which you download for free in just 2 clicks, and then anytime you shop online, if it's able to, it will save you money without you having to do anything. Let me show you how it works. So I've got this really cozy, comfortable hoodie. Well, guess what? I've found some fluffy pants that match. And it's bloody freezing in this house at the minute, so I'm going to add them to my bag. I'm going to head to the checkout, and because I've got Honey installed, this delightful little dancing coin pops up, and he says, "Hey Jack, mate, I've got some coupons for you." And I'm like, "Go on then." And then Honey applies all of the coupons that it's found from around the web, and then whichever one gives you the best discount will be applied to your basket. So as you can see, it's found us a code. We've just saved £3.15. Let's continue to check out, and now my fluffy pants are only going to cost us 14 quid. Honey works on loads of sites, including Fiverr, Teespring, Argos, G2A, Perry's. It's incredible. So if you want to install it for yourself, head to joinhoney.com/JMW. The people that have installed Honey so far with this link have saved over $5,000. Thanks Honey for sponsoring. So in the last 11 months on this channel, I have done 4 Honey sponsorships, including the one you've just watched, and 10 Squarespace sponsorships. So that's 14 sponsorships total. Now what I will say is this Massey Welsh channel, although it's my, 3rd biggest YouTube channel, it gets more sponsorships than any of my other channels combined. And I don't really know why. For some reason, companies like Squarespace, they single out car-related channels because that's where they've seen the best returns on their investments. So we've done 14 sponsorships in the last 12 months. And obviously, I'm biased here, but the Honey sponsorships are always a minute, and the Squarespace sponsorships are always 30 seconds. So on average, they're always less than 10%, mostly about 5% of the entire video that you watch. So when you're watching content that you're enjoying for free, I think a very quick sponsorship that promotes an actually useful product is a great thing to include, because the viewer knows that all they need to do is watch it, and then they've supported the YouTuber that they're enjoying watching. So from those 14 sponsorships, the channel has made $22,000, which works out at £16,896. So added to the 39,000 equals $56,000. Add on the revenue that the main channel JackSucksAtLife Tesla video made, which was £1,000, and we officially break even on the purchase. Very exciting, and that means going forward, everything is just profit. We already have Squarespace booked in for another 4 sponsors over December and January, and we have a new sponsor that have paid for 3 integrations next month, because sponsors love car channels. I don't know why. A lot of you might be surprised with how much money you get from sponsors, because I tell you what I was. A couple of years ago, I was accepting money from sponsors, and then I was chatting with another YouTuber friend of mine who informed me that I should be charging about 5 times more money than I am, and I just thought that was completely unreasonable. That's how much brands want to pay, because that is how much you're worth to them apparently, so I'm not going to complain about that. If you want to take a look at our top earning videos on the channel, you can see that this TikTok video earned £3,700 by itself. That is a lot of money for just one video, and that isn't our most viewed video. This is our most viewed video, and that earned more than £1,000 less, even though it got about 3 times the views. Look at this, 3.5 million compared to 1.1 million. But the reason for that, as many of you already know, TikTok was in the title, and if you put TikTok in the title of your YouTube videos, TikTok will advertise on that YouTube video, and then you earn a lot more money because of that. Just like the finance thing. So I've definitely, since that video, whacked TikTok in a couple more titles. But unfortunately those ones didn't go viral. So obviously my car itself has depreciated in value. We've done about 5,500 miles on it over the last 11 months, which I know isn't too many, but you know, I work from home and there's a pandemic. There's also a couple of scratches on it and those kind of things, and it's instantly going to lose value when I drive it away from the garage anyway. But it is reassuring to know that even if I was to sell that car for a £15,000 loss, that would technically all be profit, because we've already earned the money on the car back with YouTube. And as you know, we've got no plans stopping these weekly uploads. We've got lots of sponsors booked in, so we're definitely sitting in a comfortable position. I want to go ahead and thank Becky, of course, because she's the one that films and edits all of these videos, so I wouldn't have been able to do this channel without her. And every now and then she even goes that extra mile and shoves herself in a traffic cone costume so we can do all kinds of ridiculous experiments. So I definitely want to continue doing those because they're definitely the most fun to film in my opinion anyway. Throughout all this, the real winners are Tesla. Because if you
Hi guys.
So in the description of all my Tesla videos,
I'm back.
Referral link. And if you use
I'm so sorry it took me forever.
Supercharger miles, and I also get 1,000 free supercharger miles. So I don't really promote this very much. I leave it in the description because there's no harm in doing that. But once 10 people have used my referral,
No, I was throwing away my food.
10,000 free miles of supercharging.
Anyway, I was getting chocolate milk.
Miles. I'm never gonna get through that really.
And
charging at home anyway. Well, just with this link in the description, we have made
we had no chocolate milk left, so I had to make my own chocolate milk.
Way more than I would have ever expected. 113
What do you mean, what?
in the last 11 months have purchased a Tesla with the link in my description, which is also
With
our electric vehicle
with chocolate syrup.
that we have saved 124,000 pounds of CO2 and 99,000
White milk,
of gasoline. But it also
chocolate
means
syrup,
that Tesla
spoon.
has made a lot of money from my
And it does
videos.
not taste. It does not taste great because it's sugar free.
Like I got times that by 113. That's 4.5
Agreed.
million pounds.
I had a flashback to that one.
Tesla, I've done over 100 referrals. I want something to shove on my wall.
Yeah, I'd
okay? I'm not
stop.
bothered about the free roadster, although that'd have been lovely. Because yeah, about 2 years before I got my car,
I'm sorry, guys, it took me so long.
they gave you a free Tesla roadster. But then they started giving away too many roadsters, so they scrapped that. So I've got nothing. 113
Poor Jack.
referrals. 4.5 million plus in revenue. I want something to shove on my wall. Please, Tesla. I just want a little plaque that says 100 referrals. Come on. Apparently every month they give away a Model Y on a roadster to a
I wanted chocolate milk, but we didn't have any.
I don't see any evidence of this, but that's nice to know that maybe we'll win one of those. I'm sure we won't just statistically, but I'll let you know if we do. Although not quite sure where we keep it, because the garage is already full. But yes, on that note, I will end off the video. I really hope that this didn't...
Oh, what video are we on?
Like,
Oh,
bragging and
56.
flexing.
Jeez.
I really hate that. Just a lot of you are interested in YouTube finances, and you've known that it's
We're
been
just gonna
our
go to
goal
56
to
already
break even on
because
this
I know
purchase.
because the next one's
It's been less than
56.
12 months, so I'm very, very pleased. And to be fair, I am being a little bit bragging flexy because of all those boomers that you saw at the beginning that post mean things about me in the comments. Anyway, thank you for watching. Subscribe.
Poor
Let's get
Jack.
to 350,000. That's achievable now. We'll continue the weekly videos, and I'll see you later. Yep, you read the title correctly. I'm getting rid of my Tesla Model 3
Bruh.
that I purchased brand new this time last year from Tesla, and I'm replacing it with a Tesla Model 3.
Oh my
Let me
god.
explain. I'd also like to say I'm very grateful to Ridge Wallets for sponsoring this video. Alright, so obviously I love my Tesla Model 3. I think it looks very pretty. It's absolutely amazing.
I actually
Drive.
unironically
It's a
see
cool
people
car,
walking
such
around
an
with
amazing
Bridge
piece of
wallets.
Technology. But the other day, I got an email from Tesla.
Oh,
Drive
yeah,
our
well, I
newest
mean,
Model
mine is
3. And there's a picture, and you know, that looks cool, doesn't it? This car's got a little black
Yeah, but I see like a
trim,
lot of
my
people.
car's got silver trims. That's not the only reason I'm buying
I'm like,
this, by the way.
geez, you guys are
Model
YouTube
3 just made
shills.
its
I
own
would
record
never,
as one of the most efficient mass
ever,
cars
ever be a
already
YouTube
built.
shill.
With a satin black trim,
I would just
wheels,
never, ever,
new
ever be a
design
YouTube shill.
console. Model 3
Ever.
will also benefit
I
from
just
improved
don't
thermal
know.
management, maximizing efficiency and
I just would
increasing
never be a
range
YouTube
to
shill.
360 miles. But then this is what got me. A simple trade-in process applies the value of your current car to the
You know what,
overall
I'll
cost of
take
Model
your
3,
word
while
for it.
flexible leasing and financing options make your purchase easy. Submit your trade-in request online from the comfort of your home. So I got the email. I'd already looked online at what the changes to the car are, but that's not worth buying a whole new car. But when I saw this trade-in request, I just submitted a trade-in request. And that's not because I want to trade my car in. I was just curious what Tesla would give me. It's just the same as going to websites like WeBuyAnyCar.com and just finding out what they value your car at just because it's interesting to know. So I submitted all this info. I put down 5,000 miles because that's how many we've done in the last 12 months, so still very low mileage. And then a few days later, I got this, your
that's a lot
trade-in
of emojis.
estimate. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll have a
Speaking
look.
of milk,
I
my dad
actually
went
got a
to
Tesla order within the
get
next
some.
7 days.
Uh-oh.
So there's my Model 3, it's the 2020 version, the Standard Range Plus, and currently I've done 5,248 miles. So Jack, get to the point. What's your trade-in estimate? £37,200. Now keep in mind, when you take off the 3,000 government plug-in grants for electric vehicles, last year I
37
paid
grand?
4,000. The car's only gone down in
That is
value
a big
by
number.
£5,000, which it makes sense. Teslas are known for keeping their value a little bit longer than normal cars. Mine's still got very low mileage.
I'm screen sharing.
It's only been about 11 months since I got it. So then I went on the Tesla website, and I was just having fun. It's like when you look at houses you can't afford. And I saw a cool looking Tesla, and it's got its new turbine wheels. So I went to do a custom order, because right now I've got the standard range plus Model 3, which can do a few less miles than this, 267, and it can do 0 to 60 in 5.3 seconds, which we've tested many times.
Need some help? Probably. Poor subscriber milestones.
And you can see that these
I think he's too far gone.
For just £6,990 more than the standard range that I've got. And take a look at all the stats. Watch the mileage specifically, because that's what's most important. 267 changes to 360. This car can do like 120 more miles than my car downstairs in the garage could do. It's also got a higher top speed, which I'm not really bothered about because I don't go that much over the speed limit. And it's also over a second faster than 0 to 60 as well. So I was looking at this and I was thinking, I could trade in my car and I could get this long range Model 3.
Imagine going over the speed limit.
Also, it's the 2021 edition.
Yeah, Philip, 4 a.m. Yeah, Philip!
If I trade in my car, I can get this car pretty cheap. And then if you consider that last week's video, we showcased the fact that we've made our money back on the original purchase by just making videos about the Tesla. You saw in that video, we're already in profit from our original purchase.
Yes, I am a nerd.
So if you see it that way, I'm basically purchasing a brand new Tesla Model 3 2021 long range, which can do 300
my cerebral cortex to my gluteus back in kindergarten, I ate my college entries. I know what can tell you just, oh wait, I am.
But you know what? We're about to buy this car. We're going to do it. We are getting this car right here. Now, I know I'd get by just fine, and I still have a great time with my current Model 3, and I know that some of you will think that this is perhaps a bad financial decision, and something that isn't necessary.
It is.
My car has lost value. I'm trading it in for less than I purchased it, etc., etc. But when I consider the fact that the money we're about to spend here will be earned back in about 2 months, just from ad revenue and sponsorships that this car channel generates.
Bro, I had a stroke.
And then I'll have my dream car. Having this mileage on an electric car is amazing, and it really is all you need in the UK. Those extra 120 miles that I'm about to get are going to make a massive difference when I'm on road trips. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's take a look at the performance.
I just love how Traffic Cone Becky is just in the void, just ominously watching me.
I'm not bothered. To be honest, I got a chance to drive a performance model a few weeks ago, and it hurt me neck after a while. And it's also a ridiculous amount of money in comparison, so I may as well just get the most efficient one. Okay, let's click next, because there's a few little customizations that I want to do. So right now, I have got the Midnight Silver color, which it looks amazing. I personally think it's the nice color. It looks even better with the new black trims as well. I do think the blue's really nice as well. Potentially
for you it's 10, for me it's 9.
They're £1,000 each, and if you want the red one, that's an extra £2,000. So this is going to be controversial, but I'm going to get the white one because that's free. That's just included in the price. Now guess what? I don't really like the white one, but I find all of the colours available generally quite limiting. And to be honest, this time I plan on getting the car wrapped. I'm thinking like a really cool light blue colour would look amazing on a Model 3. So it seems completely pointless spending £1,000 on blue or silver or black when I'm going to get that covered up anyway. I may as well just save my money, have a coloured car that I don't really like that much for a few months until it gets wrapped, and then I've got my dream colour. Obviously we've also got the Mr. Beast challenge over on the main channel. So the car
I got a pocket protector. I've got my glasses on purpose so I can tape them together. By the way, gamers,
which I wasn't sure of at first, but now I really like them.
I know for most of you, this doesn't apply to you, but to Minecraft peeps, watch the Minecraft channel. I will be streaming tomorrow for the thing because I cannot do it Christmas Eve.
Very expensive £1,450 though. So as you can see, we're spending a lot of money in this video.
I tried, bro. I tried. Christmas Day last year I could manage, but not Christmas Eve. Way too busy.
They leave big bulges in your pockets. And they were designed in the 90s. So that's why for the last 2 weeks I've been using the Ridge wallet. Hey, look,
it's 3 a.m. but I saw this and tuned in. Hey, what's up? Oh, Drudger 2017. You're the one who asked to write a paragraph. I read off the paragraph I read. I wrote. What time? Well, I'll be done at 10 for this, around 10. Probably like right after, honestly. Probably like,
Thanks so much, Ridge, for sponsoring. Anyway, where were we? So we're getting the sports wheel.
Probably at like
We have no
11.
reason to get the tow hitch. That saves £1,000. So let's move on.
Or around there.
Interior is next. So black is included, and then it is 1,000.
Or actually, it might be later. I don't know.
And then you
It
get
depends.
Like a white
It will either
Well,
be
I'm alright,
11
guys. No
or
way.
3.
We have our
It's
dog
something
seat,
that
our
I
little
will
little seat.
see
Like
by
the store,
tomorrow
it's right
morning.
belly. I'm
So,
happy with the black seats. Thank you
to
very
be
much.
determined.
I also like the wood. A lot of people don't like the wood. Here's another change that I'm not sure about. If you take a look at that center console, it's quite a lot different to the current one that I've got. Obviously, we've got
JackSucksAtLife, because you want to subscribe to the initial YouTube channel. Yeah!
Underneath, and everyone that owns a Tesla
Agreed.
don't like that. So it's good to see that Tesla tweaked it, but they've tweaked it by basically changing it completely. I personally would have just changed the material, but they've gone ahead and changed all of the mechanics and what you have access to.
I'm
You
in
can't
here.
pull them out
The
anymore,
whole
which
besides.
they don't. Okay,
Yeah.
this is where it gets expensive. So this is full self-driving capability. Last year, I paid £5,600 for this, but now because full self-driving's gotten better, to get it on this car, it would be $6,800, and that is
2 hours.
expensive.
Jeez.
That's really expensive.
Bro's been
That's
here
way more than the first
for
car I
8
had.
hours.
That's way more than that cost. But
Has anyone been here since the beginning? Philip. Philip.
From my existing car to this new one, but I can't, and it feels like I really should be able to, seeing as it's
Philip, subscriber milestones have been here.
download over Wi-Fi, but I get it. I get why you wouldn't be able to, but that would be amazing if I could. But full self-driving capability is just going to get
Well,
more
subscriber
expensive
milestones came in
as
4
they
hours
get
late, actually.
self-driving, and I
But-
don't want to be left behind on that because
Philip.
there's videos we'd be able to do about it.
Whole
but
day, jeez.
Get it. So let's click next.
Philip,
Here we
why?
go. Oh my god, there it is. There's our Model 3. Look at the wheels. Look at the white. So summary, let me make sure this is correct. We've got long-range dual motor all-wheel drive. I think right now we only have rear-wheel drive. Long-range, that's a big deal, okay? That's the main reason I'm doing this, for all those extra miles. That is going to make such a big difference. I mean, obviously not right now because I can't drive anywhere. As soon as I can drive places, oh, it's going to be fantastic.
It's Christmas break. I mean, fair.
Yeah, thank you. Sports wheels? Yes, please.
I would have been here if I didn't have school.
Don't mind if I
Hey,
do.
you should skip
Autopilot,
school.
Yes, very nice. Full self-driving capability. Okay, if I have to. So once again, we're purchasing this in cash, which comes to, oh, that's a lot of money. 55,000, but obviously we're trading the car in. So if my trade-in estimate is accurate, that means that we have to spend £18,040. So that value is fully tax
That's a lot of
deductible
money.
because it's an electric car, and the government are trying to encourage people
You know,
to buy
just a,
electric cars. Now,
you know,
mind
just
you,
a
this VAT
small
registered
sum of
this purchase price does
$18,000.
of VAT, but unfortunately, because the car will not be used 100%.
No way, bro. Just said that
I'm not
again.
allowed to claim back
Cuh.
£5,700. If I could, that would have been amazing.
It's like
But I can't.
that's like the
Most
Joe
cars
Biden.
over
Are you hating on
100%
your
used, like
decision right now?
taxis or limousines, they're the ones that can claim back all that VAT.
Honestly, I
can't
would
claim back
say
because I use it to go to Tesco.
no, but like right now, my
Also
stomach
wanna
hurts,
tell me
so
that
I'm
I
gonna
have
say
potential
yes.
savings of £22,000 from all the petrol that I'm going to save. Obviously, we're already saving petrol, but the fact that we will continue to save money on petrol, that's always nice. So I don't need to pay that 15 grand a day. We just have to pay £100, which is a non-refundable.
Sorry, guys, I gotta watch my YouTube shorts.
So that's great because if I continue the trade-in and then Tesla turn around and tell me that my car can actually be traded in for several £1,000s less than they said in the email, that means that I could just say, I'm changing my mind, I don't want to get this new
Have you
car.
guys
I've
seen
lost my
seen
£100,
the?
but at least that's
This
all
is
I've
what
got.
Emmett
So
was
I will do
talking
some
about
videos
earlier.
that goes through the trading process because there's not many videos about that. I've never traded in a car before. Specifically, I've never traded in a car with Tesla as well. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you want to learn more about the trading process. Anyway, I'm just going to go back through everything because I want to confirm that it's all correct. Sometimes I get stuff wrong when I'm whispering onto the camera. Okay, I've checked through it all looks good. The car is estimated for delivery, which is not far away. Last year they were like 4
Yeah, I love America.
To be honest, with lockdown, I think that'll probably happen here as well. But
Will the thumbnail be accurate this time?
Don't worry. Can we place the order? Woo! Yes, we'll place the order. Here we go. This is exciting. Brand new Tesla Model 3. Not many YouTubers getting a 20.
Pretty accurate so far.
Tesla Model 3. So make sure you subscribe. We'll do a full review on all of the changes when it comes. Oh, there it is. Your order is complete. Haha, yes. And then there's a hedgehog. Brilliant. Thanks for that one, Tesla. Look at that. Your Model 3 order. Oh. Oh, there it is. Look, trade in. So that's going to be another video.
How many of you gamers will be here at about like
Hopefully there are no
1 a.m.?
It's exciting. It's an unnecessary purchase, this one, because we get by with our current Model 3.
So boiling myself up like I can't sleep.
Profitable and well established, and
Fair.
it's my third biggest channel. Just
It's
feels
freezing
like I
in my
should go
room.
for it
Because our heating's just broke. I think our heater's still broken. Even though it was fixed, and then it freaking broke again already.
Hopefully we'll get it next month. I feel like we definitely won't.
Trust me, I'll be warm at some point. You'll see later on.
Alright, at the time of filming, I have just finished purchasing a brand new 2021 Tesla Model 3 long range. And in this video, we're going to be
I have one brain cell. Oh wait.
process, how that works, because I've never traded in a car
Me,
before, so I don't really
because
know
I'm
how to
bored
do
and
it.
have nothing else to
Let's
do.
find out.
Yeah.
Relocation set. Next we've
Trust
got
me,
a
we'll make
trade.
it fun. We'll make it fun.
There it is, it's already there. Your saved trading quote, trading credit is 30.
Oh yeah, for 12 hours I said I was gonna do
That's why
karaoke.
we're doing this. I would not be purchasing this car if we didn't
But
have
the
enough
thing
money
is,
to
I
trade
think
in.
we're gonna move it back
Value. Right, this
an
car
hour,
was
okay?
November
The
4th.
reason why is because we need Swishy to join us.
Okay, that is
Because
the
he's
car
gonna be the
lot.
one who's gonna pick the songs for
Like
us.
that beautiful paint job. Next, your quote needs to be updated, so we need to say exactly how
Let me
many
message
miles
him.
I've got right now. So I don't need to go to the car, I've got the Tesla app right here, and right now the car has done 5,353 miles. Did you reclaim VAT on your vehicle? Sadly not, sadly not. Okay, let's click next, here we go. Right, now it says, are you still making payments on your car? So we are not, because we were fortunate enough to purchase it in full, so I assume that makes this next part nice and simple.
Okay.
So let's click next again. Oh god, here we go. Please provide photos of your vehicle and documents taken within the last 24 hours. So they need a front shot, they need a
And
driver's
cheese.
side
So
shot,
we'll
they need
eat
a
the
rear
cheese
shot,
and then
which includes any
we'll do the
visible badges,
karaoke at 11, okay guys?
passenger side,
We'll eat the
interior
cheese.
front seats, the odometer
And then at
reading,
11,
which I've been avoiding
karaoke,
saying
okay?
because I'm not quite sure how you pronounce it. Odometer?
Odometer.
I don't know.
Odometer.
Thanks a lot, Tesla.
Odometer, these nuts!
That's
Oh!
the mall. It is 6 p.m. in November, so it's pitch black outside. So I guess I'll.
Oh, I get him good!
Oh my god, it's cold. Okay, let's get our pictures and let's get out of here. So, very first one is just up ahead like this, and there it is. There's our beautiful car. Now we need to go ahead and get the one from the side.
When I look at this watch time and see we've been watching the whole day. You know, that is kind of, I bet he kind of does have a spike though.
They're not gonna, like, take 200
He must, right?
So let's get that next picture. There we go. Looks good. Hey Becky, let's do the back.
That looks so gross.
There we go. Now we need to do this side. But hey, I can't get there because there's a big.
Ew.
Let's summon the car, guys.
Chocolate's like,
That's
no, I'm not drinking that.
I'm gonna smart summon it and I'm gonna see
Hell
what
no.
go to target. Come on. Don't let me down here, car. Right, it's turned its wheels the wrong way. Why is it going
I'm not
that way?
puking, I'm
Where's
just
it
spitting out what I had in my
Oh,
mouth.
there we go, there we go. I need you kind of way more over, car. Nice. Says it's waiting for directions.
I feel like I might need some of these
What do you want from me, car?
later on.
This way. Yeah.
Probably is.
I'll do it myself. So this is the last exterior shot, and then it's just those two from the inside.
Okay, so then at 12 minutes. Oh, I just realized we missed the 11-hour mark.
Okay, let's go inside. So this one, is it just like that? Do you reckon? They're funny, these pictures, because I suppose they're just proving that there's nothing. Maybe I'll move the dice.
So at like 12 minutes or 5, I'm gonna like take care of this and then I'll grab the block of cheese. I'm only gonna I'm gonna cut off just a small part of cheese, okay guys? I'm not taking the whole block. Okay, I need some cheese left, okay?
There's a seat missing, or that kind of thing. And then the last picture is just showing how many miles are on the car. So all I need to do is click.
Say I'm Chuck without the H.
See, we've done 5,363 miles. And
Hey, but you should try that.
on there as well. So literally just that maybe. I'll get a wide one as well. There you are. I think that's everything Tesla needs. So I'm gonna get them uploaded, and if there's any extra
What is
steps,
Philip
I'll
saying?
let you know what they are. All right, there we go. All of the pictures are uploaded.
Never mind.
I think that
If you do a karaoke song, you should do the song Jack sings all the countries of the world.
into things right now. But everything they asked for is there. So now all we've got.
Canada,
is
Mexico,
Price Limited
Panama,
certified that this
Hannah,
vehicle
Jiggy,
is cosmetic and mechanical.
I already forgot it.
That's true. That's all fine. There's a
Yes,
few
it's Canada,
tiny
Mexico,
little
Panama,
scratches
Haiti,
on
Jamaica,
the
Peru,
left, that's definitely not
Columbus,
okay.
Puerto Rico,
Contact you within 24 hours when your trade-in offer is ready.
Okay,
to
I think subscriber milestones is on drugs. Anyway, so, anyway, I remember, so I did like, I wanted to do a countries of the world video, but, every single thing, but like every single country would be how many COVID cases they had, and I had this idea, like, literally, only like a week after it was declared like a national emergency, and no one did it. By the next week, there was hundreds of videos. And I actually like started editing it. I made like I made it to like
People might say
Europe,
that
and then I gave up.
more money for my first car if I was to sell privately, for example. But I can't really sell a car privately because I have to be careful about my address and my.
Just realized that the
credit
timer,
score,
my
rather
bro,
than sell it to
what?
a corporation and not take any
What?
risks there. So apparently now all I need to
Whoa.
do is add my
What?
ownership document, which
What's up? Yeah, because the timer is what? Remember, the timer is 1 hour off from 24 technically. It's 23 hours and 22 minutes.
I think I could probably still back out. Should we accept?
The timer's from the ARG.
Okay. There we go. Trading is now
What?
done. So next is payment.
Oh,
methods. So if we take a look at that, oh, that looks
The
good.
timer is not from the ARG actually. The timer was from Flourish Studio. This is from timeanddate.com.
Stupidly expensive.
But I mean, good observation, I guess.
So that's kind of what we're paying for.
I love the ARG series.
Gets you to a total of 55,000, but then when you take off our £100 deposit and then the 37,000 from the original,
ARGs are one of the most unique and fascinating art styles of the current time. But ARGs are very time consuming and take months or even years to create, so making one in a week is impossible, right?
So I think it makes sense to just invest the money back in again, and then I'll be left with a fancy new car, which is perfect, which I can make.
I wasn't explaining lore.
More ad revenue. And
6 minutes from 420. That's epic, Philip. That's epic. We get it? No, I'm gonna tell you again.
Do we pay that in full now? Oh,
ARGs are one of the most unique and fascinating arts.
I've not paid anything.
What's a pirate's favorite game?
I assume so. Let's head over to registration.
An ARG. I hate you.
So
I hate
I'll
you.
get on with that. If there's another update, I'll let you know what it is. Alright, so after submitting those pictures, I've left it about a week, just because I wanted to see if anything else would change. So when I log into the website now, I can see my beautiful car sat there, ready to go. And the
ARGs are one of the most unique and fascinating art styles of the current times, but ARGs are very time consuming and take months or even years to create. So making one in a week is impossible, right? Will I be able to make an ARG in a week? And will you be able to solve it on June 8th? Well, there's only one way to find out.
There you go.
My driving license. They just took my name, said your car's outside, let us know if there's anything wrong with it, and then that was it. It was a bit too relaxed. Proof of wire transfer for your final payment.
I did all the countries of Europe, Asia,
If you are part exchanging
basically
the
the
vehicle,
whole.
which we
Jeez.
are, we need to bring the V5C.
Why is it blurry for me?
Keys.
My
So I
webcam?
definitely need to remember both
It's
Tesla
always
cards,
blurry.
Because I could very much imagine myself just bringing the one. Anyway, the night that was submitted, I got a text message from Tesla which said,
Did you?
Tesla update, your Tesla account is now complete and we will contact you when your Model 3 is available to be scheduled for delivery. And then 4 days later, I got this text message, which is even more exciting. Great news! A car has now been allocated to your order. Your vehicle arrival date is being calculated. We will be in contact very soon to make delivery arrangements. So I've not paid for the car at all yet, other than the £100 deposit. But apparently, this car is out there somewhere, ready to be given to me. So that's exciting. That means that it exists in the world. It's being produced. Now I'm a little bit nervous because Tesla have had some issues with build quality when all of the first Model Ys came out. There was quite a few things that weren't quite right.
Oh god, that's awful.
Things were a bit
You made him lose a challenge?
Because
No!
one of the first 2021
To
Model
dare.
3s, I'm hoping that I won't have the same issues. But I guess just make sure you subscribe to the channel and I will document everything. The fact that the car's out there.
Have you watched more than 57 videos? We can check. No, this is the 57th video.
We will just have to see what happens. So thank you very much.
I think the videos get the videos get like a lot shorter when we get here.
Please do like the video, subscribe, and I will see you later.
And like 8 of them are like shorts that are like all like 30 seconds.
This video is all about speed
No, not
signs.
the
So, there are
DS.
two
It's a
30 speed signs in front of us, as you can see. And if we take a look at the driver visualization, you can see that these 30 signs display beautifully on the map. So since Tesla added this capability, it's really good. It's got 30 signs, 40 signs, national speed limit signs.
Yeah.
And every time you go past one of those speed signs,
Weird,
this
right?
little speed zone updates to
Spam anything that sucks at singing, he will
So
quit.
my question
No,
is,
it won't.
If I plonk this and this outside of the car, can we make the Tesla travel any speed limit we want? And we're going to be ending this video by plonking this 100-mile-an-hour sign outside, and then we'll see if we can trick Tesla Autopilot into traveling 100 miles an hour. And once again, we're sponsored by the Ridge Wallet. More about them in a bit. Look at that. Doesn't it look
What's
real?
Thomas
Well, guess
Edison's
what? It's
least
not
favorite
real.
Jack
Becky
channel?
printed it off and stuck it to
What
a
is
piece of
it?
cardboard. Tesla is over
I?
here. Not quite sure what Becky's up to. But let's give it a try. Okay, let's put the car into drive and
The Tesla
find out
channel.
what our
Shut
signs
up.
do. So, it absolutely does. So
Oh
we
my
literally
God, Philip.
printed this off and whacked it by the side of the road, and now you can see that the zone has updated
Tell you
to
what.
say 40.
God, it looks good, that, doesn't it?
It does. You've
I
done a really
made
good
that.
job. Well done, Becky. That looks legit. So yeah, it's as simple as that.
Does the
Speed
train
zones are
conductor
literally
say to the
based on
kangaroo
what the car's
what?
cameras can see, rather than what the GPS tells the Tesla is the speed limit. So that's very interesting, because if we whack the 100 out there, will it actually think that we can go 100 miles an hour?
I hate you.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick... Look what I've got. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this quite far from the road, right there, look. And then we've got our 40 further down, and we're just going to see, will both signs show up on the map, and will the speed update? So you can see that it's quite far away over there.
There's no way it's going to see that.
But I still think the old Tesla Model 3 will show it up, because it's just good at spotting them. So here we go. I'm on drive, and...
What?
There it is, look. You can see it's further away from the road, which makes sense. But there is our 30 sticker. Look at that. So now let's drive down
That's crazy.
to our 40 sticker. You can see currently it's got us updated into a 30 zone. But if we just glide at 10 miles an hour past this 40 sign, is it going to update? There it is.
Yay!
And it's updated. And I wasn't even going slow. It spots them really well. We make our own rules around here. These roads are ours, Becky. We do what we want. Right, before we do another test, let's give a little shout out to today's sponsor. It wasn't until I started using the Ridge wallet that I realised just how unnecessarily large and clunky traditional wallets that were designed in the 90s actually are. The Ridge wallet holds up to 12 cards, and if you still carry cash around, you can keep your cash on this little money clip on the back. Ridge wallets are available in over 30 different styles. I chose carbon fiber just because it matches my
What
car.
did the ocean
Ridge wallets
say?
are so durable, they actually come with lifetime warranty, so this could be the only wallet you need for the rest of your life. And Ridge is so confident that you'll love this
Jack
wallet.
said
They
the old
actually
Tesla made a
give you
few
a
cars in 2007. Literally, we were driving around a till last year we were driving around a no this year we were driving around a 2004 Ion.
Welcome back. This is a bit weird. So we're just back at our original 40 sign, and for some reason there's two 40 signs, but there's only one 40 sign. So I'm not quite sure why that is. But there are 3 people with horses walking past, so I thought you might be interested in if that shows up as anything on the map, because horses aren't programmed to show up, but maybe they'll show up as people, or maybe they just won't show up as anything. So I guess we shall see. Right, they're walking past at the minute, and absolutely nothing is showing up. Oh wait, a wheelie bin! There was a wheelie bin for a second. Well,
why is everything about wheelie bins?
Please add horses to driver visualization.
With Jack went on the stream, that'd be crazy.
Next test. I think it is time to update our
Why don't parrots
sign
like
into a
geography?
national speed limit sign.
Why?
But we're also going to move it further down the road, just in case the car saves sign locations in its memory. Becky, look, I'm like Gandalf. Look at this.
Oh gosh.
So, right now, the car is
Patriot.
still displaying 40 miles an hour from when the sign was parked next to us. We've now got our 60 sign further down the road.
I hate
the 40
this.
sign has moved. So let's see what happens when we put the car
I hate
into
you
drive.
guys.
Is anything going to update? Our 40 sign is still there, even though it isn't actually still there. But further down the
You don't
road,
even know what a
you can
wheelie bin
already
is?
see
It's a trash
our
can.
national speed limit sign. It displays them really, really well. It is quite
I think
impressive.
wheelie bin
So
is
what
just
we're
such
gonna
a
do is
weird
let's drive
name.
past
Like,
it
why don't
and
they just
see
call
if
it a
updates
trash
from
can?
40 to 60. Here we go.
Exactly.
So, driving past it, and that was quite interesting. The speed
So
zone
posh.
is
Like, I got to throw it in the
it recognised the
wheelie
sign, but
bin.
it's not close to it. It just disappeared, which I've never seen before. I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to reverse, and let's see if it does the same thing again. Look at that sign, another beautifully cut out sign from Becky Taylor. Well done, Becky.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, here we go. So it sees our sign. Why on earth has it just gotten rid of... There's just no speed zone anymore. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it into park, put it back into drive. Yeah, the speed zone is still completely gone. Our sign does show up really nicely. So I think what we need to do now is pick up our fake sign, and I'm going to drive past some real signs, just so we can hopefully unconfuse our car, and also so that you get the opportunity to see what real
Sounds
signs
stupid,
look
yeah.
like. I also want to give a shout out to yesterday's
Hear about the
attempt at
scarecrow
this
that
video.
run
It
the
got very
reward?
dark,
What?
and our signs kept blowing over. It was quite sad. Here we are, we're on the road,
is
and
fueled.
we still don't have any little speed zone thing.
Goodness
which is a bit weird,
gracious.
but we are coming up to 230 signs and a stop sign, which do always show up beautifully. You can see the stop sign and everything's popped up there, and even the junction, and I think it should even display stop. So you can see driver visualization these days, so it's absolutely amazing. I mean, that is so accurate to what we are looking at in real life, and it looks to have brought our 30 zone back to life as well, so I'm pleased that we haven't just broken the car forever with that one. So
Why
we're coming
shouldn't you
up
trust
to
a lion?
60, so we're just going to see if the car does update from the 30, just so you can see what it all looks like in real life with real signs. And There we go, they've updated to 60 now. So I think what we need to do now is get on an actual
So like how was the
road
pizza?
where I can turn on autopilot.
Good.
And then we're gonna get Becky to stand
So always
outside the road.
I'm out.
Let's
I'm
do
out.
maybe the 30
I'm
sign
done.
first, see if that
I'm done.
updates, and then
I'm
after
leaving.
that we'll try the 100 sign as well. The reason we're getting Becky to do it rather than just our Gandalf staff is just so that if any other cars go past, she can just hide the sign because we don't want to cause any kind of safety risks or anything. There she goes. She's got her 30 sign. Alright, I'm going to turn around. Becky's going to get positioned at the side of the road. It's not going to look weird at all. Let's see what happens. Let's put the camera on. You might be able to see Becky. And now I shall spin round. Try not to run my girlfriend over. And now off we go. There she goes. Okay, so obviously I'm filming with the GoPro while I'm driving. So you might not necessarily be able to see exactly what's happening on screen, but I'll do my best to commentate as we drive past. Okay, here we go. This is the road. So what I need to do first is turn autopilot on. So autopilot is now engaged. I can take my hands off the wheel for a little second, and then I'm going to slow it down.
If the person goes to court, is he still keying? I would hope he probably isn't. Because he's deaf. But I don't know. Jack sucks at Willy Bin's square pace. Yeah, there you go.
Is this going to work? Surely not. Yeah, it did not work at all. It did see Becky as a human. Alright, we're going to try again. This time we're going to get Becky to place the 100 sign next to the road, and then she's going to take a step back, just because that will hopefully increase our chances a little bit. And maybe I'll even set the cruise control to go even slower than last time. Okay, autopilot is engaged. I'm going to lower my speed very much. I want to give the car plenty of time to see Becky's dinky little sign. She's getting it placed into position, and she's stepping back. I've set the car's speed to just 25 miles an hour. Maybe I'll set it even slower. So what we're wanting to see a change is just there. Currently it says 60. I'm going to lower us down to 14. Anything on the map at all? Nothing showed up again. Becky looks so weird. Okay, we're going to have one last attempt by shoving the 40 sign
Ready
in.
for the amazing taste of expired
Seeing if
called.
updates the 60 into
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab it.
Because so far neither have worked on the main road.
Let me go do that. I'll be right back.
Right, here we go. Final attempt on the main road. So I'm just hoping that we can get our 40 to show up, and it'll change this 60 zone into a 40 zone. So I'm going to turn autopilot on. There we go. Right, we're going to slow down to a very conservative 12 miles an hour. I want this to show up and update. Come on. Bloody hell, I'm never going to get there. I might even make it 10 miles an hour. Actually, you know what? I'll make it 8 miles an hour. Here we go. Come on. Right, still nothing. Still nothing. There it is. 40. It says 40. And it's updated our speed. So now, can I go above 40 miles an hour? I can't. Auto speed has been restricted to 40 miles an hour. That's what that piece of text said. So if I try and increase our speed, it doesn't let me. And that's all because of a piece of paper we stuck to an old washing line pole. So there we go, it updated. I had to be going very slow in order to see it, so maybe if we had a full normal sized 40 sign, I'd be able to go slightly faster and it would update. But Becky's just brought up a great point, which is if there's temporary roadworks in the area, it means the car is prepared for that, because if they have to lower the speed of a normal 60 zone to a 30, all they need to do is plonk a sign and the Tesla will pay attention to that. But you did say we couldn't get the 100 sign to show up, so I think to end off the video, we're just going to place it back on our slow, safe road, and we'll just find out, will it visualize 100 miles an hour? Alright. Go on. Bloody hell, that was intense. Here we go, our 100-mile-an-hour sign has been plonked into place very successfully by Becky. So there are no speeds in the UK above 70 miles an hour, so there isn't really any reason for 100 to be displayed. But I just want to find out, will it be displayed? What do you think's going to happen? Let's start driving towards it and find out. So any sign showing up? Nothing at the moment. Absolutely nothing showing up. So that's the first time that's happened on this stretch of road. So it might just be because it just doesn't recognise that as a valid speed limit. But I'm not going to give up. I think we should reverse and try again. Okay, we're going to get a nice fair distance and we're going to try again. Come on, I want to go 100 miles an hour.
Bro does not know what even he's doing.
I'm stepping on it. So, anything going to show up at all? Come on. There it is.
Ooh, what is it?
10.
10.
I got cheese.
Off we go.
Look at that, there it is. So we're really, really close to it. It might change if I drive past it or update. No, it has not changed. It still displays 10 miles an hour. Okay, well, 10 miles an hour it wants. 10 miles an hour it's gonna get. Here you go. And there we go, we did.
When it's had dads, he's dead. Okay.
Dare say I might have gone up to 14 for a brief moment. Don't tell anyone, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Hopefully they enjoy this video. Any more tests we can do like this? I reckon there's some good ideas from you guys in the comments down below. Make sure to subscribe. We upload once a week. Thank you to Ridge Wallets once again. And we'll
Like
see you
100
later.
miles doesn't exist. It probably doesn't.
This Tesla Model 3 behind me can do a maximum of 130 miles an hour when travelling forwards. Today we're going to find out how fast can this Tesla go in reverse. We are on, of course, a lovely quiet road with no other cars, and we're sponsored by Ridge Wallet. Let's get into the video. So everyone knows acceleration on Teslas is pretty quick. If I just press the brake, off we go, and then I stop.
What's in the boot?
Yeah, our car's full of traffic cones and speed signs at the minute, so that's what the noises are. But acceleration's also pretty quick in reverse. So if I do this, you see what I mean? You still get flung back. Now I first discovered this time last year when, while trying to park at a supercharger, I accidentally reversed instead of went forward.
And then after we're done eating the cheese,
there's a video about that on the channel. So
I'm gonna put on my ring light. I'm gonna try to fix my ring light and put it on.
How fast can you go in reverse? Because just then we went about 7 miles an hour. So while we're on this big empty road, we're going to kick it into reverse and we're just going to see what happens. It's a little bit scary. So because of that, this isn't my final attempt. I want to get used to it, okay? I need a couple of attempts before we eventually lead up to the top speed. So we're in reverse right now. We've got the cameras up as well so you can see. Obviously I've made sure there are no cars anyway.
Oh, Leaf.
There's nothing there and I'm just
What is a brain? Bro, Lash, all his brain cells. He doesn't even know what a brain is.
How scary is that? Oh, that freaked me out. So we just went, I think it was 16 miles an hour. And then I got scared and that.
Why can you go that fast when reversing? Like,
let's go forwards again. I'm gonna try again. I want to see kind of, does it max out or will it basically let you go 130 in reverse if you have a long enough road? I'm assuming no, but we will find out. Right, this is it again.
no, I'm saying like, why would you need to ever go in reverse?
Tokyo drifting, Nate.
I think we might have got our answer. We are going. Oh, it's slowed down. Right, so my foot right now is pressed firmly onto the ground that whole time.
Hi,
so it went up to 16, but then even though my foot was still pressed
like,
right
do
against
you
the pedal, it actually went
like
down to 15
him?
there. So it seems
I'm guessing
like
you mean
16
Jack.
might be a max that it's got
Yeah, I like
but
Jackie.
for some reason
Cooler.
it did lose a little bit, so we'll definitely
12 hours, 12 hours. Ready?
It's weird,
Ready?
'cause we're
8,
going 15 miles an hour
7,
now, and this
6,
doesn't feel fast
5,
and lightest, but
4,
15 miles
3,
an hour in reverse
2,
is so speedy,
1.
so let's just get
Ding, 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 ding.
Maybe instead of just
All right,
flooring
guys,
it, I'll
time to
just
eat
lead
the
it like this
cheese.
as well. So I'm keeping an eye on my road position. 14 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour. Right, my foot is against the floor right now, and we didn't get up to 16.
Let's go. Oh, we gotta do a stretch as well. I got it this
and
time.
then
I'm gonna
see
do
if we
some
get up to
arm
16.
stretches.
Maybe even briefly
My
beat it
arms
as
hurt.
well. Can you imagine how
Oh.
weird this looks if anyone's watching?
Oh yeah.
In fact, let's find out what it looks like from the outside. Alright, Becky, you ready? Okay, this is it, this is it. We're gonna zoom past Becky and we're gonna try it this time as well. So let's see if we can get up to 16. We're on 16. We're on 16. And then it cut out and
We're good.
back onto 17. It is scarier with the windows open. Oh my god. Right, we're gonna try this a few more times. Let's see it from Ridge Wallet. I used this one for the last 2 years. It's big and it's bulky.
Why am I dizzy?
I've been using
Oh,
the Ridge Wallet.
that's not good.
Once you actually get the Ridge Wallet, that you realise how unnecessarily large traditional wallets are. I can fit up to 12 cards in here, and there's room on the back for cash. I went with the carbon fiber
Here we
design,
go.
but there are loads of different designs out there, including burnt titanium, which is pretty cool. These wallets are super durable and with lifetime warranty, so this could be the last wallet that you ever buy. Honestly, I seriously recommend this product. I actually reached out to
Time to
Ridge
turn it on.
because I just really like the product. So if you want to get one for yourself, head to ridge.com/jack to get 10% off, and they come with free worldwide shipping and free returns. Thanks, Ridge, for
When do you think I should turn on the ring light?
Okay, we're gonna mix things up. Becky's gonna try it, and I get to see what
I
it
think
looks
by
like
11.
from the outside.
That's when we can do like karaoke. We can make it like,
That sounds a bit weird. Okay, she's getting sent.
you know, like Nathaniel After Dark. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Looks cooler, you know.
I'm ready, yeah.
Play Kids Bump? No. What video is this? This is how fast can a Tesla go in reverse?
That doesn't look slow at all. That looks mad. That looks absolutely crazy. Oh, pretty car. Look at the pretty car. I think that looks really fast. Yeah.
So fast, I couldn't like went and everything went up.
Flashbang.
Are you ready, Becky? Rear wheel drive that's causing all. Definitely like the back wheel seems to be doing more than the front, at least initially. Set off. Just got back in the car.
I didn't turn it off.
On Becky's profile. seat feels completely wrong. I'm way too low down. I don't know why she drives like down here. I can't see any of the road in front of me.
I can see everything.
You can't see anything. I don't know where
Oh,
I am.
so fun.
She's slouched. I don't slouch.
Feel me lumbar support.
Now I have to look at this screen, a second monitor, instead of this monitor to look now, because I can't, it sucks. Like, it makes it worse. Yeah, it's giving me a headache. Oh. Well, yeah, it makes it worse, but right now it's because I have my overhead lights on. But I'm not having it on all night, I'll tell you that for sure.
Is there are a few driver settings, and I want to see if we tweak any of these, will we be able to go further?
How do you blink? You go.
So I already just drive in standard rather than chill acceleration, so I think
that's how you blink.
Pointless moving that. Same with sport as well, it feels like that's going to be the fastest one. Regenerative braking, I might just move to low instead of...
So at 11. Not 11 time, but like when it's 11 p.m. in my time zone. I didn't clarify that. That's my bad. So that's in an hour and 30 minutes.
We're going to try those, and we'll just see if it makes any kind of difference.
I should have clarified that. That's my bad, guys. That's also when we're going to do the karaoke, but we'll... Yeah.
Here we go. 15, 16.
So what's...
16,
so...
definitely our max.
Halfway between, like...
How far can we go?
24 hours is 12.
Yeah, letting us go past 15,
So we're like past the halfway point, I think.
Down the accelerator. Okay, I'm going to stop. Oh, that's weird, that.
Let's go.
I'm not used to the roll.
He's a great dude, I gotta agree,
When I
yeah.
let go of the accelerator, the car completely stops, but
yeah, because like...
still going. Jesus Christ.
And we're actually past the halfway point way before, because technically all the videos only equal 23 hours and 22 minutes. Hungry, but it's 4:30 and I don't want to go to the kitchen. I wouldn't, honestly.
Teslas can go 16 miles an hour in reverse. Hopefully you enjoyed this video. We do upload once a week, so please do go ahead and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching.
I'm gonna take off this ring light until
next time.
I have to. What if I just like flashbang you guys?
So if you don't know, recently I ordered a Tesla Model 3 Long Range 2021 edition. At the moment,
oh my god!
Model 3 Standard Range 2019 edition. Now, since I told everyone about that,
cool.
a lot of you have been asking, Jack, what about the Cybertruck? Are you still getting the Tesla Cybertruck? Were you ever actually planning on getting the Tesla Cybertruck? Because
Can't see that it's multi. Oh, I like this animation. So cool. Wait, and then.
I think partly thanks to my
Where's the?
skills. So I'll give you an update on all that today. We're
Oh.
also Squarespace, the best platform.
Oh, that's so.
More about them in a little bit. So when
I like that.
my Tesla account, it is all going on. You can see we've got my current Model 3 with the Midnight Silver. We've got my Cybertruck underneath, and then right at the bottom we've got the brand new Tesla Model 3 Long Range. But in reality, we have one.
Your brain just grew an inch. What?
Also underneath, you can see our Tesla referral. And mind-blowingly, if we combine the delivered and ordered, 140 people have ordered a Tesla with my.
That's insane. 140 people.
There's a website called teslastats.no, and you can see that if we set it to Great Britain, we actually have the 4th most referrals in the UK. You can see we've only just overtaken Tesla Driver, who's the only other UK Tesla YouTuber that I know. So it would be kind of cool to get to number 1. I don't know who Paul, Jonathan, or David are. It looks like we could get to number 3, but David is a long way in front with 283 referrals. I also kind of begrudge promoting my referral link, just because I don't really get anything out of it anymore. We have 100,000 free supercharge miles. I don't need 100,000 free supercharge miles.
Damn, that goes right.
Free stuff, but they've stopped doing that. So we're just making Tesla a load of money and not really getting anything out of it anymore. But anyway, back to the Cybertruck. Let me click on manage and I'll show you what comes up. Oh my god, look at that. Your Cybertruck. You will be able to complete your Cybertruck configuration as production nears. So at the moment, Tesla is saying that the release date for the Cybertruck is late 2021. So about a year's time. But that's in the US.
What if I give Travis Becky like an ominous red glow?
I will talk about in a second. But yeah, other than this cool picture, there isn't really anything.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Bottom it says your design, and I chose the tri-motor all-wheel drive and the full self-driving capability. So if you didn't see the first video, basically we pre-ordered a Tesla Cybertruck, and it cost us £100, which is fully refundable if you decide to not go through with your order. So when I made the decision,
my eyes hurt. Yeah, my eyes are starting to hurt as well.
I didn't really put too much time in to think about it. I wasn't really serious about it. I was just getting my position in the.
I'm getting my eyes will get shut-eye eventually.
Really good place financially.
Like right now.
We get it as soon as possible. But if
you know, I gotta still be awake right now. Once it hits like 12, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., that's when I can crash.
The channel is a lot stronger financially than it was 8 months ago, so that means that potentially this could be a feasible option, which I'll talk about more shortly. But first, let me give you an update on what's changed with the Cybertruck since the first video. So they've messed around with the sizes quite a bit. The Cybertruck, when it
I
actually
liked on my school computer. Let's go.
smaller than when it was originally unveiled on stage. 3% barely anything, so you wouldn't really notice that. But it gets a bit more complicated when you think about the UK, because in the UK, the roads are way smaller than they are in the US. So look at this. Tesla Cybertruck, unlikely to come to the UK, but a smaller version could. Tesla's all-electric stainless steel Cybertruck pickup promises a range of 500 miles and a 0-60 time of 2.9 seconds. And while it is unlikely to come to the UK, a smaller Wolverine version might. So that's quite interesting, because it is absolutely bloody massive, and I know that it would be a nightmare getting that parked in Tesco.
We're at
So
60
the fact
videos.
that they're making a Wolverine version, which is just like the same thing but quite a bit smaller, that's really interesting to me. Hopefully it still looks as ridiculous, because that's the main thing that I like about it. It's just really, really weird looking. When we dive into the specs, the Model 3 long range that I've got on order, which by the way is still due to arrive in December. I don't want to say specifically when we're picking it up, obviously.
I think that plush is gonna murder you. Nah, it's probably fine.
For videos about that. But yeah, that Model 3 can do 360 miles of range.
What do we do now? We're just gaming now. We're just chilling until
It's a massive difference, and it's also got a twice
till 11.
up to 60, which is just ridiculous. It's absolutely mad. So I'll break down some more of our kind of financial options, but first, let's hear from today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Squarespace. If you need to build a website, Squarespace is what you want to build an online store, and have a look through their online store templates. Look at them. Maybe a portfolio.
They're like,
available for you to customize. Soria and Anton, more like Jack and
That's good.
Traffic Cone Becky. Squarespace is an all-in-one website builder that's got everything you need, whether
It's
it's
time-
on the website, domain names, you can look details out.
This is the time that everyone is gone.
They've just added website
Yeah,
building
but you guys remember, stay till 11, because 11 is when is Nathaniel After Dark, and that's when it gets cool. Space Run.
Thanks Squarespace so much for sponsoring this video once again. Let's get back to the Cybertruck. Okay, so back to it. I really like the Cybertruck. The question is, do we need a Cybertruck? A giant,
Yes.
proof cheese grater? Absolutely not. The Model 3 will do everything that we need. The
I can
only
make you
reason
mad.
that I'm
Nuh-uh.
purchasing it is because it's cool, and it would make some really good YouTube videos. And presumably there won't be too many people making YouTube videos about the Cybertruck in the UK. And the Massey Welsh channel is nicely established now, which means that we would potentially be able to
Watch it.
fairly
No,
easily
no,
take
no, no,
that
no.
niche in the market. Now the issue we've got is the Cybertruck's very expensive, because from a specs point of view, it's pretty unreal. So the one that we've ordered will be priced from $69,000. This site's converted that to £54,000. But some random guy in the comment section of the first video pointed out that he expected to pay an extra 20% if it's in the UK because of the import costs. And obviously I believe every random YouTube comment that I read. So that would mean it would cost us actually somewhere close to $64,800, which is a hell of a lot of money to pay for something that you don't really need in your personal life, and you just plan on using it to get a few funny YouTube videos.
Clone
So that's
VPN.
where I
What is
think
bro
it
talking
is
about?
differently. I feel like if I was to buy the
What is
car,
bro
my
on
preference
about?
would be not to purchase it in cash like we have done previously with our Model 3, and also not to purchase it on finance, because you've still got to make a decision at the end of your contract on whether you want to pay the rest of
Get
it
on
or buy
lease,
it.
bro.
Instead, just lease the Cybertruck.
Yeah.
That is something that would be a possibility. So I found this website. Obviously, this is just an estimate, but if we were to lease the car for 24 months, it would cost us £585 a year, which we'd be able to make back from one sponsorship. And then it means that
We haven't heard about this Nathaniel After Dark. Yeah, Nathaniel After Dark is we're gonna sing karaoke. We're gonna like dim the lights, bro. It's gonna be fire.
Epic. Spending 24 hours inside my Tesla Cybertruck. Is my Cybertruck
11
bulletproof?
p.m.
That's gonna get some views. And then once we've kind of milked it,
What? It has to be after dark, bro.
Sort of 10 times this amount each month. So obviously in 2 years' time, the channel could have completely flopped, or it could be a lot.
Yeah, but it
bigger, I
isn't.
don't really know.
But
if
it
I
just
decide
has to be
tomorrow,
dark,
it
you know.
kind of make financial sense to lease it. Now the other issue that we've got is, have you seen me garage? I could barely fit one Tesla in there. There's no chance we're getting.
Staying for the full thing. I got carrots to
We
help.
also have to purchase
Yeah.
or rent an external garage somewhere in the area.
Nathaniel sucks After Dark.
For the Cybertruck, so that's something I'd have to look into as well. And I don't think I'd want to keep it just outside the house, just because it would probably attract a bit too much attention. But that's basically where we're at the moment. The plan is when the Cybertruck eventually comes out in the UK, which is likely to be
Bro's using the YouTube headphones.
The Massey Welsh YouTube channel is doing better or about the same as it is right now, and if we can find somewhere suitable for the car to stay, we will probably.
Bro's having a
activate our purchase
existential
to get the
crisis
Cybertruck,
right
even
now.
if it's just leasing it for 12 months so we can can get some videos out of it. Let's take a look at this video, which just gives a little overview of the inside. I know that a lot of people hate it, but I absolutely love it. It's just so stupid looking, which I just think is amazing. And I just love road trips on this weird vehicle. And Becky and I would probably be able to go off-roading in it, which is something that we're really interested in that we can't do right now because our car's too pretty looking. Look at that weird wheel, and it's got this marble here. It's just so strange. There it is.
Why are you two headphones? It's what Jack's wearing. Reacting to Jack, reacting to it literally.
Very, very different.
Me, it's pretty much 11. Well, for me, it's only 9:43. So actually now 9:44.
Someone sent me this a long time ago. They did what the car would look like if it was changed to the color of a gold play button.
No, we can do it to like 10:45 is like, you know, it's like the pre-show, you know, that's when we get you know, like they're getting ready and stuff. So
if we did get a Cybertruck, not only would we have a Cybertruck, we'd probably get it wrapped and have a gold Cybertruck, which would just be cool. You know, but if you are new here, I don't ever do these things unless it does make somewhat financial sense.
if you if I added you to my game,
the money
no.
From ad revenue about the Cybertruck would be less than the money going out paying for the Cybertruck each month. But it would kind of make sense and it'd be fun. Let me know what you think. Would you go through with the Cybertruck purchase?
Nah, nothing will ever help my insanity.
Thanks, Squarespace.
Hey, I landed the Tums.
And yeah, I'll see you next week for another video.
I want to do it again. I don't care that it's 10:45 for you. It's only 9:45 for me. 10 things I hate about you.
So the 10 things that I'm going to pick, they are a little obscure because I want to pick things that haven't been mentioned by other channels.
2.
They are all legitimate issues that I do have with the car.
3.
Also, obviously,
Darn it. 1. Darn it. Darn it. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh. Oh, I like it though. What happened to you? What inspires you to do this challenge? You know, just you know. Yeah.
The display screen. The emergency call has been cancelled.
Good. Do you see my issue? Now, in all fairness to the 2021 model, they have gotten rid of the SOS button, so it is a little bit bigger. But that being said, I still think it's in a little bit of a tricky space. I just feel like you need something that's really accessible and easy to click because you can see that it's all completely flat. So you kind of have to be looking at the button in order to click it. That being said, there is a cool feature with the hazard
Bro's
lights.
holding in his laughter.
Stop and you brake hard enough, the hazard lights do turn on automatically without you having to click that. But
sorry, I'm just playing with the
screen. So let's test that right now. So we're going to go quite fast. I'm going to get up to 35 and...
Jesus.
That was a really, really strong emergency stop. And our hazard lights have turned on. Thank goodness we are getting a new car next week, Becky, because I think our tyres...
No longer hungry. Good.
I needed to do an emergency stop, Becky.
I'm going to put myself through pain watching the Reddit videos. Yeah.
Basically, unless
you use the car that's disgusting.
When I use summon to reverse the car out of the garage, quite often it will make this noise.
Please don't put yourself through the paid. You can see the paid I'm going through.
Just Teslas, but I have done some Googling, and it seems like Tesla Model 3s do experience this issue quite frequently, and it doesn't necessarily always mean there's a big problem, and it's something that goes away if you're using the car a lot, but it's still a very loud noise, and it does happen most times I take the Tesla out of the garage. Number 3, sometimes the car's entertainment system
Goes fully awake.
Do anything. It doesn't work. It doesn't connect. Quite often if I try to do a voice command, or we try to play a song via Spotify, or we try and connect our phones via Bluetooth, just nothing loads. And sometimes we've struggled on for like 10 minutes just trying to get a single song to play, and it doesn't say there's any kind of issue.
Yeah, I won't like now, especially since I have a fear of puking.
And it's been like that for about 5 minutes. Voice commands at the moment seem to be working. Turn windscreen wipers on.
Does evil laugh.
There we go, they're on. Turn windscreen
That wasn't me, guys.
Turn them off. But quite often, I click that little button, I say something, and then the car just ignores me, and no text pops up at all. It's difficult to give an example, maybe we should film next time it happens, but I'd say the car has trouble connecting to those kind of things at least 20% of the time, and it is really, really annoying. Number 4, I've got a right squeaky chair. So if you don't know, when you get in and out of the car, you can set different profiles, so that when you're
I'm the plushie.
the car adjusts to your correct leg position.
Clash Royale? No.
Really weird to be complaining about this.
I'm not playing Clash Royale. The chair is blue. Good observation. It's actually black and blue, but yeah.
more time for you. Oh, that was a bad one. Excuse
That
me.
is really
So in
squeaky.
fairness, I think that is partly responsible to the fancy car mats that we've got installed.
Honestly,
Maybe
just
a little bit
grab
more friction,
some
but I would describe car mats as a
True.
fairly essential item, and the squeaking
Crash Royale.
kind of
Oh.
annoying. Anyway, there are 6
Yeah.
here with today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Squarespace, the best platform for building a website. Let's say I want to create a website that promotes myself. Absolutely tons of different templates to choose from. But I think I'll go with this one. Anyone take the time to get rid of this and put whatever I want. You can go ahead and replace this with an actual good myself. There we go, much better, and that's all fully customizable as well. Squarespace is great, it's got everything you need. It's scene design, but they've also got analytics, email campaigns, membership-only content. It's great, so definitely check it out. Squarespace.com/JackMasseyWelsh. And when you want to go ahead and purchase a domain name, you can use code JackMasseyWelsh for an extra 10% off. Alright, I'm dying to know what the 5th thing I don't like about my Tesla is. Let's go. Number 5 is build quality. There's a lot of discussion on YouTube about poor Tesla build quality. It's not something I really experience. For example, I look around.
Maybe actually you did, Dawn.
That gap there.
I don't know. I don't even know what this guy.
This gap could be considered a little bit wide.
I think Jack's teaching us how to use Photoshop.
line up
He basically
But
is.
honestly, I think it's completely fine. We had a couple of issues, sort of when we first purchased the car and got home. Becky noticed that there was actually some red paint that was right there, but you can see that she actually managed to scratch it off, and that was sorted. It's not really acceptable that a car of this value should have that, but we managed to sort it out ourselves. The only other thing that I've had a problem with that I'm not going to be able to show you is that when I'm driving, I feel like I can hear a small rattling noise here every so often if I'm driving fast enough. I've never been able to film it because it is so quiet, but I can just hear it ever so slightly every so
Goes
often
from the past.
in my right ear.
Yeah,
Number
please
6
don't
is
scream. My
windscreen
headphones
wipers.
on. It's hurting my
I've been
ears.
watching other Tesla complaint videos. This one
Sorry, my bad!
I thought it was worth mentioning here because I do consider it a fairly significant issue. Basically, that issue is when you're driving and it's heavy rain, turning the wipers on isn't as easy as it really should be. Because obviously,
Sorry, you can't see traffic on Becky now. Sorry, guys.
Touch screen, you have to find this tiny little button.
I'm just bad.
You have to change what kind of mode you want them on, all on touch screen. And operating a touch screen without looking is really fiddly because obviously real buttons you don't need to look.
Actually, I should probably get back up because, like,
without looking at it, whereas the touch screen does make that more
I gotta be
difficult.
awake, you know, for Nathaniel After Dark.
Windscreen wash button. That makes
Get out of here!
Activates this menu, but I would still have to mess with these manually if auto wasn't sufficient. At number 7, I've got a couple of issues with the steering wheel. I would argue that this looks very pretty from this angle. It's lovely, it's vegan leather,
both
it's very
from the
fast.
past,
But
too.
if you take a look from
The future,
here,
December 23rd.
over there, it's got quite what I would
I mean, you're not wrong.
describe as stitching all around.
This thing you said was
Quite
going live.
passenger seat. And there's a few what I would call knobbly bits, where I could imagine, right there for example, after a couple of years of owning this car, my fingers around here, I could end up kind of unraveling the leather a little bit. I just think aesthetically it doesn't look great, and I could see it maybe being a problem if we were to have the car for a long time. And then the only other slight issue that people have brought up about this steering wheel is the fact
in
that
the future before Nathaniel.
generally
That's
cars
crazy.
that are of this value would have
See
a
me,
heated
real
steering
time
wheel.
traveler?
Obviously they've got the heated seats, so it's not a big problem that the steering wheel's not heated. Your hands can warm up eventually from the normal aircon, but it is something that's generally expected for cars that cost this amount of money and more. At number 8, we've got the old boot water fiasco. If there's loads and loads of rain and you lift your boot up, the rain will pour and then leak onto your stuff in the boot, as you can see. It's a bit annoying. So if there's lots and lots of rain, it doesn't all get collected.
That's another way to soak it.
Yeah. But yeah, rain's meant to collect here, but as you can see, quite often some of it, if the rain's heavy enough, it does make its way into the boot, which could ruin your stuff. They fixed this a while ago, but they didn't quite fix it enough, obviously. So in the new 2021 model, they've added little holes to this. Oh, I've just got myself in the eye. They've added little holes to this part so that it does completely solve the issue. And similar to the heated seat issue, complaints from rich people is the fact that
What else is on? What does that even
generally
mean?
cars that are this expensive, a lot of them do have an automatic boot. But once again, this has been fixed with the new 2020.
Oh,
At number 9, we've got the
I'm
fact
not.
that the car doesn't have a bird's eye view cam, because that is a feature quite common on luxury vehicles these days. Obviously, it does have really, really good reverse cameras. That's a really nice view when you are reversing, and it's got the lines, which is really, really helpful for parking. I do use that every time. It's also added these 2 side cameras. But it is a shame that as well as that, you don't also have a 360 cam over on this side, which shows the bird's eye view. The reason they don't have this is because I guess they didn't plan for it. So they don't have enough cameras in the correct places to create one of those bird's eye views, and I do think that's a little bit of a shame that that wasn't something that was adjusted for the new 2021 model as well, because that also does not have a bird's eye view feature. And
I was watching all of JackSucksAtLife videos 24 hours straight, but he's just sitting here chat watch Giants keep saying it.
The alarm is just
kind
a
of.
bit rubbish. Obviously the Sentry Cam features
I feel like right there I was invested for a good few minutes. Not paying attention to anything.
To get the alarm to go off, no matter what
this proves that time is real.
It doesn't go off. I saw on Twitter a few days ago, someone posted a picture of their Tesla which had been broken into, the window had been smashed, and they said that the alarm did not go off. So I think they need to do some tweaks. I'm not saying that it should be really, really sensitive, but it definitely needs changing in some way. That has also been, I think, 3 occasions over the last year where Becky and I left the car, nothing went near it, and the alarm went off, and we have no idea what exactly happened. So basically, to summarize, the alarm isn't perfect. But that's it. That's the end of the video. Hopefully you did enjoy it. Let me know what you think of the list in the comments down below, particularly if you
I think you're crazy, Jack.
That you would add or change from my list. Thanks a lot for watching. We upload every single
might as well go to
Saturday,
62 then already.
Check out Squarespace, and I will see you later. Oh my god.
62 videos watched. Let's go.
I was meant to be. I didn't realize I was in reverse. Today is a sad, sad day.
Oh,
Massey Welsh
poor Jack.
Because this is our final video with the Tesla Model 3. That's right, next week we are trading this Tesla in for the upgraded 2021 model. And we're getting the long range instead of the standard range. So in this video, we're just saying goodbye to the Tesla. And thanking it for all of the good times we've had.
No. Guys, that's the Tesla that we just watched for 62 videos straight.
So we're going to begin this video by
so sad.
walk around the car and reminiscing on all of the marvelous times we have
I
had on
pictured
this
tape
channel.
darker than the void. Ooh, I never thought about that. Hopefully I don't have really bad ones during Christmas. Oh god, that's gonna look awful. That's not good.
Oh, that's already quite impressive. Oh my god. And then we brought my friend Vinny Mooker along, and we thought, hey, let's find out if the Tesla will run him over while on autopilot. Oh, actually, he's curving back in.
Jack? 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 It's turning.
When I walk down the side of the car, it reminds me of how many times we attempted to get this Tesla to turn its bloody
alarm on, yeah.
Fairly substantial.
My eyes open with tape and glue? That's not good. I thought Mr. Beast was in the channel.
And the car is silent. Hey Becky, do you remember the time, like a month ago, when I climbed in the boot and asked you to slowly edge forward so I could see you escape, and you floored it 40 miles an hour? I didn't have a seatbelt or anything on. Right.
Can you bark? No, I'm not barking.
Becky, Becky, Becky! What are you doing? Also, me and Crowny did climb in the boot. I forgot about that. Well, that happened too. I can't summon it. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't summon it while I'm not watching. My mama tell us off. Ooh, what's this old thing? Oh, it's the Jack Massey Welsh channel 100k silver play button that we got just a few months after launching the channel. Thanks so much for all of your support. We are now on 300,000, nearly 350, which is absolutely epic in just 12 months. Can't wait to see
Watch like Jack upload another video before the challenge ends.
Definitely.
That would be the most Sigma move of all time.
Brilliant. I'm definitely really excited to get the new car, not only because it can travel way further, it can drive faster, but also there are a few imperfections on this car, and there's a bit of wear and tear. For example,
how do you have a million flies in your eyes and hair?
So these are all scratches down the wheels. But that's not my problem anymore, because we'll be getting them replaced with the nice shiny silver ones, which is very exciting. I'm looking forward to that. And the boot will open itself. I'll just press a button, and the boot will be like... Whereas this one...
Well, it's a 40-minute video. No, please, Jack, no.
Some kind of peasant. This is disgusting. Alright, so we're going to hop into the car, do some 0 to 60s, but before we do...
What channel do you think you're doing next? I seriously have no idea. Maybe clips and no context. I know one of you said that last time, and I think it's a good idea.
You'll just start automatically saving money when you're shopping online.
Oh, please no. It's been open this entire time.
Let's add it to the basket. Hey up, what's happening here? Because I've got Honey installed, this dancing little fella's popped up. Look how jiggy he is. He said he's found us 2 coupons, so let's click apply. Honey, me test both the coupons that it's found. And look at that, before you know it, I've saved £4. And I didn't have to faff on trying to find a bunch of working coupon codes myself. Honey did it all for me. So if you want to download Honey for yourself, you can do it in 2 clicks. Just go to joinhoney.com/JMW and click add Honey. The people that have used my link already have saved in total over 5,000.
Walmart or Target?
On over 30,000
Walmart.
stores, including Argos, Currys,
Well,
Spring, Razor, Wish, and many more.
depends. It depends.
We have a Walmart. Saving money now. Honey, thank you so much for your support.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look how sad the world is that we
Yeah.
are getting rid of
I've really
the
not.
Sizzler. It's pouring
Walmart
with
has
rain.
pretty good
It's
chocolate
very
milk.
cold. It's
I've never
very
had Target
miserable
branded chocolate
today.
milk.
But obviously, we have a few things that we need to do before we do get the new car next week. We will
Mr.
have to
Beast or
empty everything
PewDiePie?
out. We'll have to take out the
Eh.
mats. I did get it cleaned about a
See,
week
PewDiePie
ago,
doesn't
but it's
upload
just
anymore,
dirty
so
again
I
with
almost
the weather. We will be
wouldn't say
jumping into the
PewDiePie
trading
anymore. I feel like
process
if
in
it
our
was
next
when
video.
PewDiePie
Make
was
sure you subscribe to
uploading
our
still, I would say
There's
yes,
not
but
really anything that I
since he
need to
doesn't
break
upload
on
anymore,
my
I guess I'd
driving
get more
license
entertainment out of
and
Mr.
Tesla
Beast.
cards as
But
well. So I've got them nice and safe in my Ridge wallet so I don't forget. So for now, I think what I want to do
no
is
Subway
a
pizza
lovely
or
little
no
0 to 60 because
Walmart
this
chocolate
car
milk.
can do 0 to
No
60
Subway
in
pizza,
5.3
obviously.
seconds. But the
100%.
long range model that we're
I couldn't
replacing
live
with
without
can do 0
chocolate
to
milk.
60 in 4.2 seconds. So that's over a second faster.
Mr.
which
Beast
might
or
not
you?
sound like a lot,
Me.
But in the 0 to 60 world, that is a big difference. So I'm really excited to try it, and we'll definitely be trying that in the next video. All right, everyone, here we go. This is the penultimate 0 to 60 because I reckon Becky needs to do a 0 to 60 after me. Oh, and then we can put the times next to each other and see who's as
Ooh.
fast as Becky. So we'll find out who wins. All right, here we go. Foot is down to the floor. 30, 40, 50. There we go. There we go. Oh, I love that noise. You might not pick it up on the camera, but there's a high-pitched noise that comes behind
No more,
it, and it
no
sounds like
Walmart chocolate
station.
milk or
It's
no
so
more
good. So that didn't
Subway.
feel like the
No more
fastest one.
Subway
Obviously, there's
again.
multiple factors like the weather. You have to warm your tires up and stuff. I don't really
To me,
understand
Mr.
it,
Beast
but I
tries
think
too
it's
hard.
time to swap over.
Yeah,
Get ready to
yeah.
drive this seat.
But
Let's
like, I'm
see
fine
who
with his
wins.
videos. Like,
Oh, there she is. Hang on.
it's
hang on.
alright.
Oh, now she's in focus. Oh, now I'm in focus.
I liked his older videos, but I digress, I guess. Or when he made fun of little kids, that was really funny.
Why are you not fat when it... Oh, there it is. Oh, Becky's in position. Here we go. There's the road. Okay, good luck,
Okay,
Becky.
1 hour left, guys. And there, before we do the karaoke stream, or the karaoke. The dark.
I hope so much of being here.
Okay, we won't know until it's edited and the frames are put together. Yours felt faster, but I don't know if that's just because I was in the driver's seat. Yeah, I think it might be a driver's seat, passenger seat thing. Fair enough. Okay, we'll find out.
No more chocolate milk, or no more, or no more food. No more food, I guess. No more Walmart chocolate milk, or no more gas station food and drink.
For our 2019
No more gas station.